Chapter 1 Flight Attendant on a Private Jet. Townhouse. Brain Depository. P.S. Schoolgirl in Parisian House Confession in Chapter 19. Come will be able to stay name. Over the sky of Jinghai City. Lin Xiao. You're awake? A delicate female voice came from Lin Fei's ears. What happened? Didn't I die? Lin Fei instantly had a jolt and rolled over from the bed and leapt up. He looked around as if he was in an airplane. What's going on, Lin Xiao? On the opposite side was an extremely beautiful woman with a fair and delicate face. Who are you? Where am I? Lin Fei questioned the beauty in front of him. The beauty beamed. Young Lin, are you sleepy? Don't even recognize me? Lin Fei was instantly confused, remembering that in his last life, he owed millions in loan sharks that he couldn't pay back due to a failed business venture. He chose to leap off the Twin Towers in order not to drag his family down. He was only 28 years old when he ended this miserable life. Hey, you're not going to pretend that you don't even remember my name, are you? Lin Xiao, your acting skills are too poor. How could I not remember you? Your sister Jo, right? Lin Fei felt that the girl in front of him wearing a stewardess uniform looked a lot like a certain Netflix anchorwoman. Jo, your ass. The pretty girl was furious and threw a work card at Lin Fei, on top of which was a dignified ID photo with 2 words written in the name column, Liang Shallow. So it's Little Shallow. Look at my memory. It's so bad. Liang Shallow gave Lin Fei a blank look. 1 second she was calling someone little sweetie in bed, the next second she was, but she couldn't be bothered to have a fit, because this private jet was Lin Fei's family's, and she was just the flight attendant on board, chosen by the Lin family because of her outstanding appearance and ability to handle high-intensity work. But I didn't expect this Lin Fei abnormal dude not to mention, but also like to turn the other cheek. If not because of his handsome to miserable face, he had resigned and left. Seeing Liang Shallow change into a stewardess uniform, Lin Fei was a bit puzzled. Why are you wearing a flight attendant uniform? Lin Xiao, I think you're really sleepy. Now that you're on your own private plane, this is my work uniform. What did you say? My private airplane? Lin Fei's mouth was big enough to swallow an ostrich egg. Right, you're the only son of the chairman of the Lin Group. It's not too much to ask to have a private jet, right? After saying this, he handed over a copy of the Business Weekly Time, and Lin Fei took it and looked at it. Holy, Lin Shanghui? Isn't that my dad? Only to see that the cover of this weekly magazine was none other than his dad, who sold fish for a living in his previous life. But although it was the same person, the aura was completely different from before. The Lin Shanghui on the cover had the image of a disdainful business tycoon, very different from the fishmonger he remembered. The only thing that was the same was the smart and brilliant Mediterranean hairstyle, which was Lin Xinghui's trademark. Lin Fei touched his temporarily lush hair, worrying if it would become this bald when he got older. The weekly newspaper had a headline written in large, gilded colored letters, "The Hidden Rich of China, an interview with the trillion-dollar head of Lin's empire." Damn, this newspaper can really make things up. How can my dad sell fish and become the richest man? Is this selling all the fish to Tian Yuan Dengang? However, as Lin Fei carefully read the entire article, he realized that his father was actually really rich. Lin Xinghui's industries involved in mining, real estate, energy, finance, catering, entertainment, and so on. Almost everything. Each plate has an independent branch. From these constitute a huge business empire worth trillions of dollars. This makes Lin Fei can't help but think of the online segment. I hung my dad up and beat him up for a few hours, and he still refused to reveal the truth that he was a tycoon. But all of this was unimportant. What shocked Lin Fei even more was that the date falling on the final newspaper showed May 20th, 2013. Holy, I've traveled back in time? I actually traveled 10 years ago? After learning the truth, Lin Fei was ecstatic, not realizing that he had been blessed with a chance to start over. Where's the system? System, come out for me! Lin Fei shouted in his heart. Everyone understands the formula of net novels. Rebirth must have a system. What about calling Nima? Old me just finished upgrading. Can't let this system rest and relax. Good guy. Lin Fei was confused, together with his own system or a violent temper. But no matter what, having a system was good. He also wanted to experience the feeling of having a system. Seeing other people with a system, killing people in their way, killing Buddha in their way. That feel was simply awesome. To use this system, please recharge $5 million first. The system prompted. Your sister? There's no mistake. System, aren't you here to assist me? Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Oh, I'm just kidding. You don't have a sense of humor. Host, the perfect rebirth system opens. In order to prevent the host from becoming down and out again in his new life, the system will escort you. Name, Lin Fei. Height, 182 centimeters. Face value, 95. Strength, 70. Speed, 60. Physique, 80. Personal account deposit, 5. 800. 000. Remaining attribute points, 10. So topsy-turvy? Lin Fei saw a line of attributes and thought that they were all quite high, especially the face value was as high as 95 ratings, which simply reached the realm of relying on one's face to eat. It was estimated that only those pretty boys who had added the book to their shelves would have a face value that exceeded Lin Fei's. He walked into the washroom and looked in the mirror, and was indeed handsome by himself. My general rule is that this is simply a combination of Daniel Wu plus Takeshi Kaneshiro plus Edison Chen. The face is carved like a fine sculpture, thick eyebrows rebelliously raised slightly upward. Under the long and slightly curled eyelashes, the dark and deep eyes appeared wild and unrestrained, evil and sexy. The profile of the side face set off by a straight nose was like a knife cut, with sharp angles but without losing its softness, coupled with a slightly evil smile. It is simply a young girl heavy plus sign young woman heavy plus sign middle-aged woman heavy plus sign elderly woman killer. With such a good skin, it is estimated that living on a soft meal will not be too bad. There was also the balance on this account, a whole $5.8 million. Knowing that Lin Fei didn't owe this much money even when he went bankrupt in his last life, it seemed like his dad had really become a rich man. Young Lin, the plane will be landing soon. Please get ready. Liang Xiao said daintily. Chapter 2, Son, take this pocket money. Abridged. Lin Fei put on his clothes, a high-class suit made by a top Italian tailor that set off his figure just right. Liang Xiao came up to Lin Fei's ear and said, Young Lin, this voyage has come to a successful conclusion. I wish you a safe journey. See you later, little Shallow. Lin Fei gently touched Liang Xiao's little head, got up and put on his coat and walked off the airplane. There was a neat row of crew members standing under the airplane waiting for him. The captain saw Lin Fei come out and hurriedly went forward respectfully. Young master and madam have arrived. At this moment, a silver-gray Rolls-Royce Phantom drove slowly from the airport's VIP channel. Dad, Mom. Seeing his dad and mom, Lin Fei was a bit touched as he rushed up to hug the two of them, almost crying. Silly child. Haven't seen you for over a month, why are you crying? It turned out that Lin Fei had just graduated from the college entrance exams in the past 2 months to go globetrotting. He had gotten into the best university in Jinghai City, Jinghai University, which was one of the top universities in the country of Huaxia, and his major in computer science was especially outstanding. It's okay, Mom, it's just that I haven't seen you guys for a long time. I'm a bit excited. Lin Fei looked at his parents' dress code and couldn't connect them to the old couple who used to sell fish. Dad Lin Shenghui was a top hidden tycoon, while Mom Lu Dongmei had her own venture capital company. The opening of this life was a king bomb. As an entrepreneur, he understood all too well how difficult it was for the people at the bottom. Lin Fei's IQ is not low, and in his last life he also got into a famous university in China. But in college, because of his humble origins, he suffered from the cold eyes of his classmates everywhere. The families of his classmates around him were all tens of millions of dollars in assets. It was hard for a humble family to produce a noble son. Lin Fei felt out of place in real life, so only after graduation did he start his own business to make money. Starting from a flyer that suffered countless cold stares, Lin Fei's restaurant was also a small beginning, but due to the downturn in the general environment and decision-making errors, resulting in a broken capital chain. Under the helplessness of his relationship to borrow bridge funds, did not expect to be in the contract on the tampering, resulting in his defeat, debt, and like Lin Fei, this experience is just a microcosm of society. Countless rats and mice are eager to turn out of the wave mountain, not realizing that out of the wave mountain, but not out of the book Jane Lake, mortgage, car loan, sky-high bride price. These became the last straw that crushed the camel, but I didn't expect that I was given the opportunity to be reborn, and it was born directly on the top of the mountain. Sitting inside the comfortable Rolls-Royce seat and viewing the beautiful starry skytop was truly a pleasure. Son, turn around and you're going to college. Dad also has to show. Usually too busy working to take care of you. It's also wronged you. Lin Shenghui finished speaking and pulled out a bank card from his crocodile skin wallet. There's 100 million in here. Take it and buy what you like. How much? 100 million? Lin Fei was confused, thinking that his dad was also too generous to give out $100 million right out of the gate. Ding, triggering choice mode. Choice A, slam this 100 million in Lin Shenghui's face. Tell him he'll do everything on his own, and get the title of douchebag. Choice B, accept the billions. Say thank you, and get the title of good boy. Choice C, consume 5 attribute points to get a 100 times doubling card, doubling the 100 million to 10 billion. How much? 10 billion? Lin Fei, who was drinking water, almost lost his breath and choked and coughed. Lu Dongmei was beside him, patting his shoulder while blaming Lin Shenghui. Let you don't give him so much money at once, you don't listen. Son size is used to being raised in poverty. Aren't you afraid he'll learn bad? Not afraid. Mom, I will not learn bad. I have a moral bottom line. Lin Fei hurriedly accepted the bank card. At the same time in his heart he said, I'll go with C. Dog system, don't you dare screw me over. Congratulations to the host for successfully consuming 5 attribute points and obtaining the doubling card. Your 100 million has been doubled to 10 billion Huaxia coins. Please do not need to worry about the source of the money. Just splurge to your heart's content. Lin Fei still didn't believe it. He secretly logged into his mobile banking and entered his password, and was blinded by the string of zeros in front of him. 10 billion. 1, 10, 100, 10 billion. Determined to be 10 billion without a doubt. Although Lin Fei was excited in his heart, he didn't move on the surface because his current mental age wasn't that of a 19-year-old boy, but that of a 28-year-old mature man. A husband was a husband if he didn't panic when things happened. Mom, where are we going? Of course it's to our house. Of course our family has houses all over the country. It's normal that you can't count them. Soon the Rolls-Royce drove into a villa area with a few big words written on it. Billion Willow Academy. Previously, there was a young master on the internet who showed off his wealth and took a few pictures here, but accidentally set this villa area on fire. The villa adopts a luxurious Chinese garden style, with small bridges and flowing rivers, various kinds of valuable plants in a staggered manner, and only the rare golden nanmu tree at the entrance is worth $5 million. At the entrance, a marvelous woman in a maid's outfit bowed in greeting when she saw Lin Fei and his party. Master, Madam, young master, welcome home. When he got a good look at the maid, Lin Fei froze. Nima, isn't this my ex-girlfriend Tang Wenshu? Chapter 3, Jagged Girl X surprisingly becomes a maid. This beautiful woman at the door wearing a maid outfit turned out to be Lin Fei's ex-girlfriend from his last life. Although the two had once crossed paths with pipe and bow, the ending was very unfriendly, because as an ex-girlfriend, Tang Wenshu was a complete and utter scum of a woman. When they were in college, it was Tang Wenshu who coveted Lin Fei's handsome appearance and took the initiative to pursue him. After the two were together, Lin Fei was also very good to her, can be said to be obedient, and even used the money earned from work study to take her on a trip. But I did not expect Tang Wenshu's scum girl nature gradually exposed. She disliked Lin Fei as a poor boy, not capable of giving her material needs, so began to foot two boats. So she hung on to Lin Fei while she fell for a rich second generation. Even if this rich second generation is at 200 pounds of fat, but Tang Wenshu still played a brave and fearless dedication. Poor Lin Fei was so cuckolded for several years without knowing it, until he had a business trip home. Just happened to run into this pair of dog man and woman in cheating, directly to catch them in bed. Lin Fei, angry, with the rich second generation hand, did not expect the fat man called a gang of people to Lin Fei beat up. The poor Lin Fei lost his wife and soldiers. The poor Lin Fei lost a lot of money. And when Tang Wenshu still justified blame, Lin Fei cannot earn money, even directly with him, to break up. This incident hit Lin Fei very hard, and even almost caused him to get depressed. Why was Tang Wenshu here? Shouldn't she be going to college as well? Lin Fei, it's inconvenient to clean our home, so I spent a high salary to hire a housekeeper, and she cleaned the house quite well this summer. So that's how it turned out. By mistake, Tang Wenshu had come to his house to work as a part-time job. Such a great opportunity, Lin Fei wouldn't give it up. He would take his time to avenge the revenge of his previous life. Young Lin, you're back? Let me come and undress you. Tang Wenshu respectfully stepped forward and took off Lin Fei's coat and suit, hanging them on the hanger. Worship value, 50. Lin Fei saw a line of numbers emerge on Tang Wenshu's head. What is this? Lin Fei asked in his mind. The host can view the worship index on anyone's head. A worship value of 80 proves that she has fallen for you. When the worship value reaches 90, it means that you are in love with her and love her to the bone marrow. When the worship value reaches 95 or above, for any request made by the host, the other party will fulfill it without any reason. Holy, this is a good thing. With this value tip, it was almost like having mind-reading magic. Actually, Tang Wenshu came to apply for the Lin family's nanny with a selfish motive. She saw the recruitment information on the internet with a monthly salary of $20,000 and specially searched the internet for information about the Lin family. This search didn't matter. Tang Wenshu found out that the Lin family was actually a hidden mega-rich family, and their son was actually about to become a freshman at Jinghai University, just like herself. So with this impure purpose, Tang Wenshu applied for the Lin family's temporary nanny. She wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to fall for Lin Fei, the top rich second generation. Then she would have no worries about food and clothing in this life. Lin Fei saw through Tang Wenshu's purpose at a glance. With her hard friendship and her past life, Tang Wenshu lifted her, but Lin Fei knew what she was going to fart. Want to approach yourself to marry into the rich family? You can really have her smoking powerful enough. Lin Fei looked at Tang Wenshu with a few more points of contempt. He decided to have a good time with this scummy girl. Don't move, there's dust on your nose. Lin Fei raised his head and looked at Tang Wenshu with a deep affection that simply made her about to suffocate. Heavens, this is also too handsome. Adoration value plus 10. Although Tang Wenshu's face value wasn't low either. With a system rating of 80, she could barely be considered at the department flower level. but facing Lin Fei's face value of up to 95, he was second to none. This is the level of face value that is a scourge to the nation and a disaster to the people. In fact, men and women love at first sight to see is the face value. What have a feeling are in the bull asterisk 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 asterisk, as long as the face value is high enough, and then the beauty of the woman will also be moved, and the degree of the woman's heart lies in the man's face value how much higher than their own. If too much higher, then the money can also be temporarily disregarded. After all, comfortable is the most important. Lin Fei pretended to raise his hand without thinking, scraped the tip of Tang Wenchu's nose, and said in her ear, "It's been hard cleaning, look at all the dust falling from your nose." Geez, this magnetic voice paired with this invincible appearance simply made Tang Wenchu about to GC. Adoration value plus 10. Young Lin, this is what I should do. Oh, your name is Tang Wenchu, right? Lin Fei looked at the work tag on Tang Wenchu's chest and deliberately asked, "Right, and I'm about to start school. A freshman at Jinghai University." "Oh, really?" Lin Fei pretended to have a delighted look on his face. "You're actually going to the same university as me? Wow, it's too coincidental, isn't it? It's really a great honor to be able to study at the same university as young Lin." Tang Wenchu's exaggerated tone paired with her surprised expression was something she had rehearsed many times. Wanting this dramatic effect, the overbearing president met a student girl by chance and was actually an alumnus. Wasn't this the idol drama plot that teenage girls wanted to see? But Lin Fei's heart recoiled when he saw Tang Wenchu's pompous expression. "Humph, woman, it's fine if you screwed me over in your last life, but you still want to come and hook up with me in this life." Lin Fei turned around and entered the bedroom. The bedroom was different from the living room. It was decorated in a luxurious European style. The crystal chandelier alone cost $200,000. Knock knock knock, came the sound of knocking on the door. "Please come in." The person who came was still Tang Wenchu. The difference was that she had specially changed into a sexier bunny girl nanny outfit, and the black silk on her legs set off her legs even smoother. This was simply naked temptation. "Young Lin, your dinner is ready." Tang Wenchu brought up a plate of dinner plates filled with S-grade filet mignon, Australian lobster, salmon salad, caviar, black truffles, and other top-notch Western food, all specially imported from abroad, paired with a bottle of Romane Conti red wine. This meal would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Tang Wenchu arranged the dishes neatly and was about to go out when Lin Fei called out, "Little Tang, don't go, eat with me." Tang Wenchu had a flattered look on his face. "Young Lin, this isn't too appropriate, is it? What? You don't listen to me?" No. Tang Wenchu sat down carefully. She hadn't eaten such an expensive dish before. "Little Tang, I heard that you're a dance student?" Lin Fei asked. Tang Wenchu nodded. She didn't know how Lin Fei knew. "I'm a person who has an interest in appreciating dance. Do you want to come and dance for me? It's not quite appropriate here, is it?" Tang Wenchu was a bit shy. Lin Fei smiled as he took out a bank card. "Dance for a while. The $500,000 inside will be yours after the dance. And there's a verbal reward for a good dance." Tang Wenchu gulped and resolutely said, "Although I declare that I'm not a lover of money, but since Lin Xiao likes it, there's no harm in me dedicating myself to art." Chapter 4, Back to the Shore? I'm going back to your sister. Hello readers. Lin Fei was satisfied with this meal because he could eat filet mignon while drinking top-quality red wine and enjoying the dance of big beautiful Tang. Seeing Tang Wenchu's look of struggling hard for money, Lin Fei's heart finally let out a mouthful of bad anger. Putting other things aside, Tang Wenchu's figure and dancing skills were indeed very good. "Wenchu, you danced well, but it wasn't perfect enough for me to enjoy watching. Wait until the next time you wear Pinru's clothes and dance again," Lin Fei said as he slipped his bank card into his pocket. "You want to make $500,000 from yourself with one dance? You're afraid you're thinking about farts." Tang Wenchu realized that Lin Fei had turned out to be teasing her and couldn't help but be a little annoyed, but she didn't dare to get angry. Maybe this was the Lin family's test for herself? So Tang Wenchu pretended to be a good girl again. "It's alright young Lin, it's because I didn't serve you well. I'll definitely satisfy you in the future." Then with a step and 3 twists, she walked out of the room. Lin Fei lay on a 3 million yuan Hasen's mattress of a certain Xiaofei's same model and thought back on everything that had happened since he was reborn. Although today's experience had been wonderful, it still felt like a dream. Under the effect of alcohol, Lin Fei fell asleep. Early the next morning, Lin Fei was woken up by Lu Dongmei. "Good boy. Mom is going to Silicon Valley to attend a conference. Just get ready for school to start." After saying that, she gave Lin Fei a kiss on his forehead. "Leaving so soon? Where's my dad?" "Your dad, he left for Magic City last night. There's an urgent meeting for the company over there that he has to attend." The life of rich people is really simple and unadorned. All day long in order to money running around. "Mom and Dad, you are so rich, but still fight for what? Why don't you just lie down and forget about it?" "Son, you don't understand. When your wealth reaches a certain amount, It's just a number. What's needed is to contribute to the future of mankind. Mom's words bluffed Lin Fei. This kind of words if it came out of the mouth of Lu Dongmei who used to sell fish. It was estimated that Lin Fei would have to send her to the mental hospital that day. However, Lin Fei now cannot have such lofty ambitions. The previous life was too bitter. He has to spend a lot of money in this life. Okay, good boy. Mom is leaving. If something happens, call. Lu Dongmei urged. Mom slowly go. After a while, there was another knock on the door. Lin Xiao, are you up? Tang Wenshu had newly changed into her JK uniform, and it seemed like she wanted to carry out the seduction of her uniform to the end. This is the bird's nest porridge I personally boiled. How about you try it? Come over and feed me. Gu, you are really naughty. How old are you still letting people feed you? Tang Wenshu said with her mouth, but her body was honest enough to pick up a spoon and feed Lin Fei to her mouth. Not bad. Lin Fei enjoyed this kind of treatment. In his last life he had served Tang Wenku as a cow for so long. This time it was finally her turn to serve himself. Seeing Tang Wenku's dutiful appearance, Lin Fei couldn't help but want to molest her. So while she was feeding herself soup, he suddenly stretched out his hand and snapped and slapped her on the butt. Young Lin Yu. Tang Wenshu didn't expect Lin Fei to molest her, accidentally spilling bird's nest soup all over the place. You're so bad. While saying this on her lips, Tang Wenku's face blushed into the color of pig's liver, and her little heart thumped nonstop. This Lin Fei was just too charming, whether it was in terms of face value, body, charm, family history and other aspects. It was an unrivaled existence. After molesting Tang Wenku, Lin Fei was in a great mood. Ding! It's detected that Tang Wenshu has returned to her heart. May I ask if the host is willing to turn back to the shore for her? I'll go back to your sister? This Tang Wenku had hurt him so deeply in his last life. Lin Fei was lucky if he didn't kill her to sacrifice her to heaven. He wasn't Wu Delang. At most he was just a maid serving tea or a toolman brushing attribute points. Trillions of dollars, tens of billions of dollars in cash, and a system on his side. You want me to be a good man? I'm sorry. In this life Lin Fei swore to be a scumbag, spending life recklessly. Lin Fei flipped the calendar and realized that there were only 3 days left before school started. As a rich second generation, the start of the school limousine that is a must. No limousine how to pretend to pick up girls? So Lin Fei opened his computer and searched for nearby luxury car 4S stores, and found that there was a Lamborghini 4S store in the city center, and Lin Fei planned to go and order one. However, a person to go a little too low. Lin Fei intends to find a girl to accompany together. Looking at the pouting ass of the cleaning Tang Wenshu, Lin Fei cannot raise interest, so he went through his address book and found Liang Xiaolo's cell phone number and dialed it. At the moment, Liang Xiaolo was fuming in the airline's dormitory. Thinking back to the strange encounter with Lin Fei on the private plane, Liang Xiong couldn't get over it for a long time because it was her first time. In fact, Liang Xiaolo is not that casual person. Blame it on Lin Fei looks really too handsome. In conjunction with his group's young master's identity, a casual flirtation will make her legs shaking. Cannot own up to purely on the face value. Liang Xiao used to be one of the existence of large airlines. Big eyes, high nose bridge, looks like a star yuan. Although in the university had 2 relationships that ended without any problems, but Liang Xiaolo always protect herself very well. This time she did not know what happened. Even by Lin Fei so easily took a blood. Alas, there is a saying that love is always hurt by lovelessness. Liang Xiao picked up a rose and tore the petals off piece by piece, cursing as she did so. Stinking man, bad thing, disappeared just like that, and didn't contact me. While Liang Xiao was despondent in her heart, suddenly there was a cell phone ringing. She flew over to take a look. It turned out to be her mother who opened it. Xiao, how is the work recently? Quite good mom. My new work of this company treatment is quite good. Then the last salary is much higher. That's good. Xiao, not mom rush you. You also graduated from college for several years. You have to put the matter of finding a man at ease. I know mom. Liang Xiaolo hung up the phone with an annoyed face. Her family has been urging her to find a date every day lately, more punctual than her great aunt. At this time there was another ringing phone. Liang Xiaolo picked up her cell phone and glanced at it. Suddenly her eyes widened. It was Lin Fei calling. Chapter 5, Buying a Lamborghini. Liang Xiao's heart immediately lifted up, her little heart thumping non-stop. He really came to the phone. She calmed down and answered the phone in as calm a tone as possible. Hello, little Asahi. Lin Fei's unique magnetic baritone voice came from the other end of the phone, instantly causing Liang Xiaolo's body to tremble. You still remembered to look for me? I thought that Lin Xiao was so forgetful that he forgot about me. Liang Xiaolo deliberately said sarcastically. How could I forget you, little Xiaolo? What are you busy with? I'm in the dormitory. Nothing much. That's just right. Why don't you accompany me to buy something? Buy something? Buy what? Liang Xiao was full of doubts, but she was quite happy. After all, Lin Fei hadn't forgotten himself. It seemed like she had misjudged him. It looked like Lin Fei wasn't a scum. 20 minutes later, Lin Fei took a cab to Liang Xiaolo's floor. Originally, he wanted to drive to pick up Liang Xiaolo, otherwise it wouldn't be in line with his status as a second-generation rich man. But after searching around the villa's underground parking lot, he didn't see any other cars in the house. This was because this villa in Jinghai was newly purchased, and he hadn't had time to acquire a few more nanny cars. Yesterday that Rolls-Royce Phantom must have been driven away by Lin Xinghui's business trip. There is also a Bentley. 80% was driven away by Lu Dongmei. That's fine. Let's go fill up the garage today. Immediately Lin Fei took a taxi to Liang Xiao's house. After he got down from the cab, he immediately attracted the eyes of the passers-by. Wow, is this guy a star? What a good-looking guy. This is too handsome. Just looking at him makes me s. Get out of the way, get out of the way. I want to give him monkey paper. A whole bunch of little monkey paper. The girls next to him had golden light coming out of their eyes, and their saliva was flowing all over the place. Usually they could only see such a handsome man from TV, but they didn't expect to encounter him on the main road. At this time, a girl with big waves wearing a red dress came up to hit on her, and the other girls were a bit annoyed to see that they had been taken advantage of. Hey handsome, waiting for a friend here? The big wavy girl kept winking at Lin Fei. Lin Fei looked her up and down. Her face value was only medium to high and her career line was flat. He wouldn't waste his time on this kind of girl. Seeing Lin Fei's cold response, the big wavy woman was still unforgiving. Handsome man, do you know that I like you? Add a WeChat. This mouthful of broken Cantonese made Lin Fei very disgusted. He finally knew what kind of mood the beautiful women who were usually asked for their phone numbers by lewd men on the street were in. Just very speechless. Okay. Just as Lin Fei wanted to send her away, Liang Xiang appeared. Today's Liang Xiaolo was dressed in a simple pink t-shirt, the hem tied into a super short denim skirt, the edge of the skirt just covering those long, white legs. Her long hair is like a waterfall, black and translucent, naturally curling around her shoulders, lining that originally delicate face even more picturesque. Under the high nose was moist lips, and her large eyes were clear and bright, as if they could speak. This appearance, this temperament, if placed in the entertainment industry is also outstanding, not losing to the popular stars. Some people were born to be the protagonist. Liang Xiaolo's appearance instantly crushed the crowd present. The scene was as if she was filming an idol drama with Lin Fei. The crowd's back teeth were all clenched. Liang Xiaolo walked forward and naturally took Lin Fei's arm. Honey, you're here? The big wave next to her instantly deflated. Although she was thick-skinned but also self-aware, this big beauty in front of her blew herself away both in terms of her face value and body. No wonder Lin Fei was so cold just now. Let's go little Xiaolo. Lin Fei then waved and stopped a cab, and Liang Xiaolo sat in it. It so happened that this scene was seen by a man with glasses next to him, thinking that this should be a good opportunity for him, because he had just read a news story. Taking advantage of a girl's frustrated confession will increase the chance of success by 80%. So he summoned up the courage to go up and ask, "Beauty, add a WeChat." Big waves from head to toe survey of the boy, center parted hair, back pants, 1.6 meters, collapsed nose, full of pimples. She was already in a bad mood and she became even more depressed. Get lost. Inside the cab. Lin Fei, where are you taking me? Liang Xiao thought Lin Fei was going to take himself to the mall to shop, to buy a car. Buying a car? Didn't you just go to college? Liang Xiaolo's eyes widened. Driving a car just after school. What kind of operation was this? But on second thought, what kind of family is the Lin family? Can that be compared to an ordinary family? Buying a car couldn't be more normal. Not long after the cab came to the Lamborghini 4S. This store is the only store in Jinghai. Located in the city center of Jinghai City Boulevard, is also the most prosperous area. Liang Xiaolo walked into the store on Lin Fei's arm, and a chubby clerk walked up to him. Both of you, may I ask what you need? The clerk looked at Lin Fei and Liang Xiaolo very young, just in their early 20s, and looking at the dress code it wasn't a luxury brand. In fact, Lin Fei's family had long gone beyond the level of pursuing luxury goods. All of the clothes for their family of 3 were tailored by top Italian tailors, as big as the style size, as small as a small button. All are manually designed and polished with care. Every year, the Lin family would have to spend millions on customized clothing alone. Although this kind of clothing was very fitted and comfortable, the brand could not be seen, and only the kind of really rich people could see the grade of the clothes Lin Fei wore. Seeing Lin Fei wearing a simple shirt, the fat clerk, who fancied himself as a man who had seen countless people, quickly classified his rank into the category of poor student, because the store to rub the seat to take pictures of too many college students, when more time will inevitably have a cut on the luxury car. This kind of situation shopkeeper inevitably by the store manager's chastisement. But after all, it is the service industry. It is not good to directly drive the guests out, so it can only be a verbal reminder. I'll take a look at the car. After saying this, Lin Fei was about to open the driver's door. Sir, sorry, we have rules here. You can't touch it without buying it. Although the clerk's tone was still very polite, a bit of arrogance was unconsciously shown in his demeanor. Some people who had worked in this kind of luxury car store for a long time were prone to substituting their own identity into it, fantasizing themselves to be on the same level as the car owner, forgetting that they were just a salesman. Did I say I'm not buying? Lin Fei didn't bother with him, opened the car door and sat in. This black Lamborghini Big Bull not only had a very cool appearance, the interior was also very technological, the whole made of high-tech nanomaterials. The dense dashboard gives a person a kind of illusion of driving a fighter jet, and the steering wheel is modeled after the F1 racing car design, which is specially designed for racing. Every man has a dream of a sports car, but luxury cars like Lamborghini and Ferrari, basically if you don't have one at birth, the probability is that you won't have one in this life. Xiao Shallow, you come up and sit down too. Lin Fei opened the passenger door and greeted Liang Shallow as she got on the car. Hey you guys. The fat clerk's heart was already very upset, and he decided to pick a fight to cure these two unimpressed college students. What do you think of this car? Liang Xiao only felt a sense of vertigo at the moment. She never thought she could sit in this kind of luxury car, but the feeling of being in the car was really great. And then looking at Lin Fei's grip on the steering wheel and his perfect side face, it gave her a feeling of estrogen spiking. Xiao Shallow, why don't we buy you one too? Chapter 6, this kind of person is a white boy at first glance. Ha? What? Buy me one too? Liang Shallow was a bit skeptical of her ears. As the saying goes, you don't get anything for nothing. You haven't done anything yourself. How could you be so kind as to accept Lin Fei's gift? It's not quite appropriate. What's inappropriate about it? It's just a Lamborghini in the district. Remember, you're my woman. Liang Xiao's sense of vertigo became even more intense. This is a proper domineering president style. Although this president was a bit younger, but he was at least an adult, wasn't he? Liang Shallow never thought of possessing Lin Fei alone, because she knew that such an excellent boy must have more than one woman, but Lin Fei's words gave her enough security. After all, which girl didn't long for a handsome boyfriend to come up to her ear and say that he would buy her a Lamborghini? The clerk outside the car heard Lin Fei's words and practically wet out, thinking, how the hell can you be so pretentious? You can buy a Lamborghini and try it out. The net will give people girls to draw big cake. There is this girl is also, typical of the chest without brain. This man looks like a white boy, is estimated to be a rely on soft rice life of the guy. Believe him? Estimated to be cheated to find the panties. How come girls are so good at cheating nowadays? How come I don't have this luck? Fatty sighed. It's true that the world is going downhill and people's hearts aren't in the right place. Seeing Liang Shallow still looking mesmerized, the fat man's back teeth were about to be clenched. Ahem. Sir, this car is Lamborghini's Aventador LP 700-4. Commonly known as the Big Bull, paired with a V12 engine, with a top speed of 380 km per hour, and accelerating to 100 km in just 2.8 seconds. The fat shopkeeper paused for a moment and continued, but this car's selling price is as high as 6,880,000 Huaxia coins, not including options O. Hearing the fat man's intentionally high pitch, Lin Fei heard his implication, don't look, you can't afford it. Lin Fei raised the corner of his mouth. Punching this kind of person in the face could be considered too cheesy. He took out his bank card and handed it to the clerk. The clerk saw the familiar black card and a look of shock immediately appeared on his face. Surprisingly, it was the Supreme Black Dragon card of the Huaxia Bank. It was important to know that only tycoons worth more than $50 billion would be issued this special bank card by the Huaxia Bank, in order to highlight the honorable status of the customer. And have this kind of dragon card high-end VIP customers, the entire Chinese country full counting will not be more than 300 people. The clerk instantly understood. This incomparably handsome young man in front of him was not a white boy at all, but a real-life rich and powerful man. Right. I'm sorry, it's my poor service. The fat man hurriedly bowed to Lin Fei. Please wait for a moment. I'll immediately go and ask the store manager to receive the two of you personally. After saying that, he ran all the way into the office. So that's the end of it? I still like your untamed appearance. Lin Fei's face didn't move, but in his heart, he was secretly happy. So this is what it feels like to be rich, even without saying anything, just by virtue of a card could cause a sea change in people's attitudes. Soon, a middle-aged man walked out in a hurried manner. He stretched out his hand and asked in a respectful manner, Sir, are you the holder of the Black Dragon card? Lin Fei nodded. Please follow me. You are our VIP customer. Our store will be happy to serve you. After saying this, he led Lin Fei and Liang Xiao into the private VIP room. The interior was extremely luxuriously decorated, obviously prepared for large clients. The middle-aged man made a cup of big red robe for each of the two. Sir, just now the hospitality was not good. Please don't take it personally. I am the manager of this store. I will be the one to serve you personally. Liang Xiao also froze watching from the side. Lin Fei had only used a bank card, but he was able to get the manager of the luxury car store to personally receive him. The admiration for Lin Fei couldn't help but rise a few more points. Worship value plus 5. Current worship value, 75. After the exercise on the private jet, Liang Xiao's admiration value for Lin Fei had reached a very high level. My name is Lin Fei. I'm here to buy a car today, and I'm going to order 2 of them, 1 big bull and 1 small bull. The requirement is to deliver the car within 3 days. No problem, right? No. The manager waved his hands repeatedly. He had been in this position for many years and had seen countless rich people. Lin Fei's clothes were simple, but they exuded an air of nobility that only came from the higher-ups. This kind of aura could only be formed from a young age in a family environment, very different from those coal bosses and demolition households. Coupled with the rare black dragon card, the manager could see that Lin Fei had an illustrious family lineage and was either rich or noble, so he naturally didn't dare to be slow. Did you just say order 2? That's right, ordering 1 for my girlfriend as well. Hearing the words girlfriend, Liang Xiao's face immediately colored a scarlet red. She didn't expect Lin Fei to call himself girlfriend without any hesitation. Lin Fei, on the other hand, cared even less. It's not true to say that you're my girlfriend, but I didn't say how many girlfriends I have, haha. Moreover, with Lin Fei's financial resources, he could have bought 2 big cows, but he knew that this might be too expensive for Liang Xiang, so he was afraid that she would have concerns, and the calf was priced just right. Only 3.5 million. Women couldn't be fed too much at once. They had to learn to progress gradually. Lin Fei, do you really want to buy me a car? We haven't known each other for long. I don't think it's appropriate. Liang Xiao didn't expect Lin Fei to be true to his word and really want to buy himself a sports car. But this kind of car was too luxurious for her. Although her family wasn't poor, they had a car and a house in Jinghai, and her father had a small business. But this car that Lin Fei had given her, even her family's entire fortune combined couldn't compare to it. Could this be the way of a top rich young man to pick up girls? Liang Xiao finally understood why national husband Wang Xiaosong had changed his girlfriends from one batch to another. But no girlfriend had ever blown up his scandals. Nima, if he gave away supercars when he fell in love like Lin Fei, which girl would say he was bad? No problem, young Lin. The manager was very polite as he turned on the projector, revealing the options for the 2 cars. Please pick the color scheme and optional accessories. For a luxury sports car like this, randomly selecting some accessories would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. But none of it was a matter for Lin Fei, who let the generous system directly give him $1 billion. Lin Fei chose a black model and also modified the wheels, while Liang Xiao chose a pink one. Mr. Lin, according to your selections, the 2 cars add up to a total of $12,800,000. How do you see paying for it? Lin Fei calmly pulled out his bank card, swiped the card. Chapter 7 System Mall Opening. Just at the moment when the POS displayed successful payment, the worship value on Liang Xiao's head changed again. Worship value plus 5. Current worship value, 80. Host has been rewarded with 20 attribute points. Remaining attribute points, 35. The system mall has been opened. The host can use attribute points to purchase skill packs, which can be used to arm the host's body for better pretending. System, don't be so blunt. I have a moral bottom line. Lin Fei opened the system mall, which was full of skill packs. List Piano Skill Pack, Divine Dr. Hua Tua Skill Pack, Extrajudicial Fanatic Zhang San Lawyer Skill Pack, Sherlock Holmes Skill Pack, Cohen Basketball Skill Pack, Zhang Jike Table Tennis Skill Pack, Alpha Dog Go Skill Pack, Schumacher F1 Driving Skill Pack, and so on. Hundreds of skill packs. Holy, this Nima is a bit topsy-turvy. Lin Fei couldn't believe it. If a person gains so many skills at the same time, it couldn't be called a person anymore. It would have to be called a werewolf. A little more powerful than a ruthless man. By the way, system, I haven't asked where you came from yet. You're not a 3-pronged product, are you? Big guts. How dare you question the origin of the system? Me, tell you host, with the assistance of this system, but cultivated a very large number of supreme wizards, like the medical saint, the god of war, the king of soldiers, the king of dragons, and lakes of these Jianghu ringing characters. Which one is not relying on the system me to get started? Lin Fei had seen all these names in many cool novels. The one he was more familiar with was Crooked Mouth Dragon King Yi Chen. This one also started off with a system? It's hard to believe that they still have systems now. Then will you system worlds meet up and also just a little bit? See which system is more powerful? It won't. Please rest assured, host. You are the only one in the midst of this world who possesses a system. You can be said to be the chosen one. That's good. Lin Fei was relieved to know about this. If any crooked person had a system, he wouldn't be able to pretend to be as powerful as he wanted. Wouldn't he have to keep living? He remembered reading a book where the protagonist just kept meeting, and after meeting for millions of years, he realized that he was invincible. Lin Fei, you're so manly. Liang Xiaolo felt that Lin Fei after swiping his card became even more handsome. That charm was practically overflowing. She couldn't help herself anymore. Right, manager, can you give me a car to test drive in the next few days? I need to familiarize myself with driving. No problem. This store has a special test drive car, and we will make an exception for you in these few days. After saying this, the manager took out the loan key for the test drive sports car and respectfully handed it to Lin Fei. Although the store had rules that the test drive time could not exceed 1 day, but rules were made by people. For Lin Fei, such a valued customer, his rules were rules. After getting the key, Lin Fei's first thing is to choose a driving skills package. His driver's license was just taken out not long ago. The technology is not very skilled. Lin Fei scratched the system mole interface and opened the skill pack section. There were dozens of types of skill packs alone. Junior Racer Skill Pack, Mangora Arita Skill Pack, Fujiwara Takumi Skill Pack, Ayrton Senna F1 Skill Pack, Schumacher F1 Skill Pack, Wanshio Skill Pack. Wait, what the hell is this Crown Heel Skill Pack? Lin Fei opened it and instantly understood. This driving skill was indeed extraordinary. In the end, Lin Fei still chose the Beginner Racer Skill Pack, because all the other selling prices were too expensive. And at the bottom of this skill pack it was written that it was priced at 10 attribute points. The others were at least 20 or more. Okay, let's choose this one. Please confirm host. Will you spend 10 attribute points to purchase the Junior Racer Skill Pack? Purchase. Successfully purchased the Elementary Racer Skill Pack. Spent 10 attribute points. Remaining attribute points, 25. The moment after he purchased it, Lin Fei felt a huge amount of driving knowledge all stuffed into his brain in one rush. Not only was there a huge amount of theoretical driving knowledge, but most importantly, having gained the driving experience of a race car driver, Lin Fei had currently become a qualified race car driver. Mr. Lin, let me explain the functions of these buttons to you. The manager saw Lin Fei sitting in the driver's seat and hurriedly came up to introduce it. Due to the fact that Lamborghini's buttons were more numerous, for the average car-buying user, he would spend a long time introducing it. But Lin Fei didn't listen. He skillfully shifted the gears and ignited the engine and stepped on the gas. His movements were all in one go, which froze the manager in his tracks. Worthy of being Mr. Lin, looks like a veteran driver. The manager clapped his hands in praise. Xiao Xiaolo, come up. I'll take you for a spin. Embody the feeling of driving this car. Liang Xiaolo was a little worried. She knew that Lin Fei had only graduated from high school not long ago as well, and his driver's license was all new, so she was afraid that something would go wrong. But worrying was worrying. The body was still very honest and did it in. Liang Xiao's long legs are white and tender. The passenger can barely fit. Lin Fei can't help but look at it twice more. I've heard that the air conditioning in this kind of car aren't very good. I don't know if it's true. Liang Xiao didn't react as she put on a jacket. I think it's quite good. And it's a bit cold. Ugh. Lin Fei had a black line on his face. The vertical sun cannot be taught. After saying this, with a kick of the gas, the sports car catapulted to a start and rushed straight out. You take your time, young Lin. The manager bowed in Lin Fei's direction of departure. Just based on these 2 cars sold today, his bonus for this month would be in hand. Lin Fei, you slow down. Don't be afraid. I'm driving steadily. The Lamborghini raced down the street at 180 miles per hour, almost scaring the piss out of Liang Xiao. But with Lin Fei's excellent driving skills, he was looking at the scenery outside the car window in slow motion. And at the moment, he was the god of car in MT. Charming. As soon as the cool Lamborghini blew up the street, it instantly attracted the eyes of the passers-by. Knowing that in a place like Jinghai, sports cars like this weren't very common, everyone was speculating which group's young master had bought a new luxury car. Lin Fei parked the Lamborghini smoothly under Liang Xiong's dormitory building. She was still living in the dormitory building of the former old airline company, and hadn't had time to move yet. Liang Xiong's mood had finally regained its calmness. She was relieved. Luckily she hadn't made a fool of herself. Lin Fei, you're so bad. Can you not drive so fast in the future? It's going to scare people to death. Of course not. Can driving slowly still be called a supercar? Lin Fei, you're so bad, Liang Xiaolo said shyly. At this time, opposite her slowly walked a beautiful woman, an acquaintance of Liang Xiaolo. Chapter 8, Make friends with your brother. It's so hard to find brothers, leave me some pictures. Lin Fei fixed his eyes on it. This beauty walking across the street. Her face value was surprisingly not inferior to Liang Xiaolo. It was important to know that Liang Xiaolo's system face value rating was 82 points, a score that was already very high, and was fully capable of taking on the name of the Academy's flower. And the top of this girl's head showed face value, 83, worship value, 0. The face value score was surprisingly 1 point higher than Liang Xiaolo. She was Liang Xuan's former colleague in the airline company. named Elvision. Elvision and Liang Xiaolo were originally known as the two golden flowers of Beijing Sea Airlines. However, Liang Xiaolo belonged to the pure beauty, while Elvision had the flavor of a young woman. The body is very hot, and the pursuit of Elvision's boys from the airline lined up to France. It is estimated that this extra point is added to the body. Elvision and Liang Xiaolo hadn't dealt well with each other before, and the two of them didn't have any personal grudges, but purely felt that the other party's beauty posed a threat to them. After recognizing the person coming down from the sports car as Liang Xiaolo, Lu Jin couldn't help but be taken aback. This little girl just left her job not long ago. When did she get a big spender? After taking a good look at Lin Fei's face, Elvision's face couldn't stop being surprised. Heavens, this man is too handsome, isn't he? Such a handsome man paired with a supercar is simply a messy kill. Although Elvision admitted that she had quite a high vision, when she encountered an absolute godly face like Lin Fei's, she naturally only had a part to play the role of a nymphomaniac. Adoration value plus 20. Seeing that her former colleague had actually picked up this kind of top boyfriend, Elvision's back teeth were about to be clenched. She stabilized her complexion and reached out to greet her. Hi, Xiao Xiaolo, long time no see. Liang Xiaolo hadn't seen Elvision since she left her job to join the Lin group. She responded enthusiastically as well. It's Sister Lu Jin, long time no see. Humph, little bitch, greeting is greeting. Why do you add the word sister in front of your name? Elvision smiled on the surface, but in her heart, she was very unhappy. In fact, she was only a year older than Liang Xiaolo, and was not even 24 this year. Of course both of them were sisters in Lin Fei's eyes. Is this your boyfriend Xiao Xiaolo? What a talented man. The first thing Lu Jin wanted to do was to make sure if Lin Fei was her boyfriend before waiting for an opportunity to make a move. After all, a boy of such high quality was unattainable. Yes, she's my girlfriend. Lin Fei wrapped his arms around Liang Xiaolo and stroked his head dotingly. Little Xiaolo, you're really happy. Elvision reluctantly smiled. Seeing Lin Fei's actions, Lu Jin felt a little lost. It was true that Liang Xiaolo had gotten the jump on her. She waved her hand at the two and disappeared around the corner. Lin Fei, it seems like I haven't agreed to be your girlfriend yet. Liang Xiaolo pouted. Lin Fei dotingly stroked her little head. Well then, I'll give you a chance to be my girlfriend. You have to cherish it. Then let me ask you, Lin Fei, will I be your only girlfriend? What are you thinking? Definitely not. Lin Fei blurted out. In Lin Fei's previous life, he had experienced a painful lesson. Having been hurt and betrayed by countless people, at one time he was a good man, but the end result was being cuckolded and sent a good guy card. And in this life he decided to be a scum and wreak havoc with his life. Actually, he wasn't a scum, he just wanted to give all the girls a home. But hearing Lin Fei's answer, Liang Xiao surprisingly didn't get angry. Humph, I don't care. Anyway, when you're with me, you have to spoil me all the time, okay? That's certainly no problem. Lin Fei stretched out his fingers and scraped her delicate little nose. Adoration value plus 2. Holy, after I've said this, I can't believe that the worship value will still increase. What kind of principle is this? In reality, what Lin Fei hadn't yet realized was that this emotional relationship between him and Liang Xiaolo had been unequal from the very beginning. As the only son of the Lin group, Liang Xiaolo's attitude towards him could only be one of admiration. But Lin Fei's handsome looks and superb combat ability, but also let Liang Shannon quickly fell in love with him, cannot be extricated. Coupled with a few $1 million in luxury cars, this set of processes down simply did not give her any chance to resist. And after the worship value reaches 80, it is very difficult to come back lower. Psychology has a word called the first cause effect, meaning that the very first impression score will affect the later impression score. The first impression Lin Fei left on Liang Xiaolo was too perfect. Alright Xiao Xiaolo, you're tired for the day. It's time to go back and rest. Liang Xiaolo nodded, then stubbed her toe and gave Lin Fei a kiss on the cheek. Then I'll go back. Oh, you drive slowly. After seeing Liang Xiaolo walk away, Lin Fei started the sports car and wanted to hit the road back home. But there was a knock on the passenger window. Lin Fei turned his head to see that it was Liang Xiaolo's good colleague Elvision from earlier. Can I come in? Lin Fei originally wanted to refuse, but seeing Elvision's, hardly held back the thought of refusal. Come in. Elvision wasn't polite either, and took a long stride to sit in the passenger side. Due to the host's resourceful choice, a new task of the system has been triggered. Choice A, clearly reject Lu Jin and tell her that she has a girlfriend, and you will receive a good person card. Choice B, communicate with Lu Jin for 1 day without touching each other, and receive the honorary title of Lu Xiaohui. Choice C, raise Lu Jin's worship value to 80, and receive 30 attribute points and an obedience card. Choice C, raise Lu Jin's worship value to 80, and receive an obedience card. P.S. The obedience card allows the host to order anyone to do something within the scope of the law, and the person being used will obey unconditionally. Frog fun, there's such a good thing as an obedience card? Lin Fei immediately raised his interest. This was simply a plugin. This obedience card if used. Ha. Oops. What am I rambling about? There's this kind of good stuff that definitely has to be given to the handsome readers to use. Faced with this kind of lucrative reward, Lin Fei naturally wouldn't refuse. What are you looking for me for? Lin Fei revealed an evil smile. Holy, so handsome and handsome. The side face is even more handsome than the front face. Lucian was so excited that she didn't know where to put her little hands. One must know that she was a high and cold air hostess in the eyes of all the hangers-on. And even in the face of many men's pursuits, she would still maintain a cold and icy demeanor. Sister is the queen, confidently letting her light shine. This was Lucian's code of conduct. But when she met Lin Fei today, how could she become like a little fangirl? It was so humiliating. I just want to simply come and make friends with my brother. I don't know if he's willing. Lucian asked. Chapter 9 Vision's adoration value swish rise. In the face of Vision's simple thoughts, Lin Fei naturally wouldn't reject them. It's good to make friends. I'm a person who likes making friends the most. Really? Vision pursed her lips. How old is my younger brother? Just past his 19th birthday. Ma, you're actually so young? Lucian covered her mouth, feeling that this big handsome guy driving a Lamborghini had just started college this year. Alas, my sister is old. I shouldn't eat young grass. I guess my younger brother will dislike me as an old woman, right? Lucian had always thought that she was still young, but she didn't realize that Lin Fei was still so much younger than her. It was really the latter waves of the Yangtze River pushing forward the former waves. Patting the former waves to death on the beach. It doesn't matter. Isn't there this saying? It's called a woman's third year holding a golden brick, a woman's 30th year. What is it? Lin Fei couldn't remember the latter. Stinky brother, really good at talking. Lucian made a fan-like gesture with her hand. Is the air conditioning in your car bad? Why is it so hot? After saying that, she started to take off her clothes. Blanche, Liang Shallow, look at how uptight people are. Lin Fei called out good guy in his heart, but Lucian only took off a jacket and stopped. She was wearing a low-cut bottom shirt inside. Now Lin Fei's eyes couldn't move away. He mumbled in his mind. Be restrained, color is empty. Empty is color, empty is color, empty color, empty color. Lucian took out his cell phone. Brother, add a WeChat. Formal introduction. My surname is LV. LV of LV Qinghao. Single name is Jun. Hello, my name is Lin Fei. Lin Fei took out his just bought Fruit 5S and added his friend. Then I'll note you as Little Fei Fei. Lucian spat out her tongue and waved her phone in front of Lin Fei's eyes. That's fine, but Sister Xiaojun, you know I have a girlfriend. Why do you still want to get into my car? Just curious about you, but do you mind having another girlfriend? Lucian guffawed. Damn it, do young people nowadays play with flowers like this? Lin Fei once again called out to the good guys. Ha, I'm just kidding. Why are you so gullible? Vision was about to get out of the car after saying that. Okay, I won't bother you. You go and get busy. Hey, wait, I happen to be going to dinner. Do you want to go together? Lin Fei remembered that the task given by the system hadn't been completed yet, and that obedience card was something he had to get. Yeah, where are we going to eat? Lucian's leg that had stepped out was retracted again. Let's go to the Swig Hotel. I'll turn on the navigation. Swig Hotel was the most upscale Western restaurant in Jinghai City, and the only Michelin 3-star restaurant. The chefs over there were all top chefs specially hired from foreign countries. Lin Fei opened the navigation, and with a kick of the gas the sports car flew out. Oh my god, drive slowly. Vision hadn't been in a sports car either. He didn't expect Lin Fei to drive so hard. Sprinkle water. I'm an old driver. I drive steadily. Did you buy this car? Vision asked, because she felt that Lin Fei was so young. His family was probably not rich enough to buy him such an expensive sports car. Could it be that he rented it? Is he a gigolo who relies on girls to make a living? This car is a test drive. I just bought 2 of them. They'll arrive in a few days. Lin Fei said as he flung a few car purchase contracts at her. Lucian shut up. She saw the black and white words on the contract, especially the price column that read, $12,800,000. And the other car's payment was actually written in Liang Shallow's name. Worship value plus 20. Current worship value, 40. Envy and jealousy. Lucian's heart was mixed. Just this sports car Lin Fei had given her alone was worth 20 years of her salary. It seemed that Lin Fei really was the young master of a top-tier luxury family. This big tree she had to hug tightly no matter what she said. Even leaving a mouthful of soup would be enough for her to drink for a long time. Women are like this. Can't blame them for being too realistic. But seeing a colleague who used to be equal instantly crosses several classes. The taste in the heart is definitely not good. Under the control of Lin Fei's top-notch driving skills, the Lamborghini soon arrived at the downstairs of the Swig Hotel. Luxury hotels were different. The doormen at the entrance were all 1 meter 9 type men. wearing uniform black and white uniforms, raising their hands and feet in a very stylish manner. Welcome. The car had just stopped, and two receptionists immediately greeted them, helping Lin Fei and Lu Jun to open the car door, with their hands placed on the roof of the car to prevent them from bumping into each other. Sir, please give me the key. I'll help you park the car. How many of you? 2. After saying this, a doorman helped Lin Fei park the car while another waiter led the two into the hotel. The bellboy led them into the interior of the hotel. The Swagger Hotel used an ancient European style of decoration similar to Hogwarts Academy, giving people the illusion of traveling to the European Middle Ages. The lighting inside the hotel was very dim, and each dining table was lit with dark red candles. Dining under this kind of light, so that it could promote the relationship between couples. The main thing is that the light is so dim that you can't see anything, which gives the diner a lot of room to play. The two were brought into a private room. Hello sir, please order your meal. The waiter took out a thick menu, and Lin Fei took it and started ordering. 1 pan-fried beef tenderloin foie gras with purple potato puree, 1 top-grade apricot mushroom steak, 1 matsutake mushroom lobster soup with sea urchin, 1 caviar, 1 pan-fried sea bass, 1 black truffle butternut squash soup, 1 honey salmon, 1 smoked salmon, and 1 dessert. Right, 2 more bottles of Chateau Lafite Rothschild dry red. Seeing Lin Fei order so many dishes without blinking, Lu Jun's mouth grew wider and wider. Although she hadn't been to the Swig Hotel, the high prices of the dishes over here were notorious, especially when she saw that the 2 bottles of red wine ordered cost 50,000 for a bottle of wine. Just this one meal costs $100,000 to $200,000? Lu Jun gulped. The life of a rich person was really hard for her to imagine. I'm sorry, this side I see there is no particularly good dishes, especially this wine quality is not very good. When there is time to my home to try Romane Conti, 50,000 bottles of red wine, the quality isn't great? Lu Jun felt that her outlook on life was about to be turned upside down. She finally realized why Liang Shallow, who had a higher vision than herself before, was willingly being Lin Fei's little sheep. Who could stand this? Worship value plus 20, current worship value, 60. Between the drinks, the two of them were soon full of wine and food, and under the effect of alcohol both of them were a bit mesmerized. Lin Fei looked at his watch. It seems like we won't be able to return tonight. It just so happens that the Swig Hotel also has rooms. I'll go and book one. After saying that, Lin Fei called the waiter. How much is the best room you have here for one night? Chapter 10, New students will be enrolled soon. Hello sir, the most expensive one we have here is the Deluxe Couples Presidential Suite. The member price is $180,000 a night. 180,000? Lu Jun froze, so he lost most of his salary in one night? Alas, people earn money, and what they earn can only be called a loser. Okay, let's open this one. Lin Fei didn't bat an eyelid and took out his bank card and handed it to the waiter. This is the Black Dragon card? The waiter held the bank card and asked excitedly. Yes, what is it? Please wait for a moment. The honored users who hold this card can experience a free night of the Deluxe Couples Suite on our side. Lu Jun was even more confused. What level of bank card could experience 100,000 80,000 one-night presidential suite? The Lin Fei in front of her was becoming more and more mysterious, whetting her appetite, and Lu Jun felt herself getting deeper and deeper into it. Soon the waiter came over with a key. Room number 521. I wish the two of you a pleasant experience using the room. Elvision had drunk a little too much and started to float as she walked. Lin Fei assisted her to the presidential suite. This suite was 500 square feet, with a full kitchen and bathroom, a customized piano in the living room, and even a special gym and billiards room. The most amazing thing was that the room was fitted with a 3-meter high by 30-meter long oversized floor-to-ceiling window, from which one could look down on the night view of the entire Jinghai city. A kind of upper-class mentality was born. It was actually Lin Fei's first time staying in such an expensive room, and he finally understood why this room was worth this price. Rich people are not cuties. Spending money on this kind of enjoyment, spending this amount of money to experience this kind of feeling was well worth it. Do you want to take a bath first? Lin Fei hugged Lu Jun. He knew she was already very drunk. Lin Fei, I don't want to be so quick. Lin Fei understood what she meant, and Lin Fei didn't want to take advantage of her so soon. Originally, he was running for attribute points and obedience cards. Taking or not taking Elvision wasn't very important to him. He wouldn't be short of women in the future anyway. Lin Fei came to Lu Jun's ear and said softly, "Little fool, I won't do anything to you. Even if you're willing, I won't be with you so soon." Sigma_angle. Lin Fei almost vomited all over himself when he said this greasy and needy sentence, but it moved Lu Jun to tears. This made Lin Fei confused, to know that sometimes for a woman, this was the most secure sentence. Although she, Lu Jun, was a relatively open person, she was also very insecure at the same time, and she was afraid that Lin Fei would abandon himself after playing around. Worship value plus 10. Current worship value, 70. Yes, it's almost done. It's so close. Lin Fei was secretly excited in his heart. Which step is still missing? Lin Fei was caught in a dilemma. Should he take one step forward or one step back? One must know that a woman's mind can be very difficult to grasp. Lin Fei had suffered many losses. Don't look at the fact that there are only 10 attribute points left, but this is the most crucial time. Success or failure will depend on it. Elvision didn't take a bath and was lying on the bed asleep. Lin Fei went over to take a look and then took out a blanket from the closet and covered Elvision with it. Then he gently kissed her on the forehead and quietly left the hotel. The action flowed in a single breath. Just as Lin Fei walked out of the hotel's front door, a prompt came from the system. Worship value plus 10. Current worship value, 80. Congratulations to the host for reversing Lucian's worship value to 80. Gaining 30 attribute points. Remaining attribute points, 55. Holy, it worked. Abridged. Lin Fei stayed in the hotel for 3 days, and looking at the fact that school was going to start tomorrow, the forest store finally belatedly dialed Lin Fei's number. Mr. Lin, your Lamborghini Big Bull has arrived. Please come pick up the car as soon as possible. Lin Fei nodded, then asked, why don't you send the car to my home? Then I'd like to order another Maverick. After saying this, Lin Fei sent the location of his family's villa. What? You want to order another sports car? Yes, just configure it the same as before. This time pick a purple one. Understood, Mr. Lin. I'll place the order for you now. Lin Fei bought this car for Lucian. He never treated his girlfriends equally. He wouldn't favor one over the other. After all, taking someone's mouth is short. I believe that Elvision will definitely not speak ill of herself after receiving the sports car. Then Lin Fei sent another message to Liang Xiao. The car has arrived at the store. I'll have them send it over to you. Love, JPG. Soon Liang Xiao also returned a message. Stinky man, not looking for me even after a few days. Angry, JPG. Haha, don't be angry. Business is too busy these days, and I'm starting school tomorrow. Then heart, JPG. Aha, I know la. Wait for you to be free to find me. Oh, love you, JPG. Liang Xiao replied. That night, the forest store delivered the brand new sports car to Lin Fei's Ilio Shuyuan mansion. Lifting off the black car coat, the cool body and streamlined lines of the Lamborghini Big Bull were exposed to the light, and he felt quite satisfied. Lin Fei sidled into the driver's seat, started the engine, and sped off in the direction of Jinghai University. Chapter 11, Saving a Pretty Girl in a Nightclub. Ha. Lin Fei drove his Lamborghini in the direction of Jinghai University. However, his destination wasn't the school, because school didn't start until the next day. Lin Fei went to the one next to the school, the Mast nightclub. Mast is a multifunctional entertainment center that combines a bar, KTV, and a nightclub, and is considered to be one of the top clubs in Jinghai City. Those who come here to show off are all the rich second generation in Jinghai. You may not be able to see supercars in other places, but you can definitely do so in front of Mast. Nightclub entrance is full of all kinds of luxury sports cars. Mercedes-Benz and BMW here cannot be ranked. All colors are Ferrari, Lamborghini, Porsche and other luxury sports cars. The main hall of the entire nightclub covers an area of more than 10,000 square meters, and has hired the top domestic DJs to sing, and the atmosphere of the scene is so good that it is bursting. Thrill-seeking teenage boys and girls are here to let themselves go, bobbing their heads to the beat and dancing one song after another. The beautiful models wearing knee-length ultra-short skirts and fishnet stockings, scratching their heads and twirling their sexy waists on the runway. This place is known as the gathering place of the hunter and the hunted. As for who was the hunter and who was the prey, it was a matter of opinion. Lin Fei seldom came to this kind of nightclub before, but this time he wanted to come and experience it. After all, school would start tomorrow. Before the boring and difficult military training, it was important to have a good indulgence. Although there were many beautiful women and handsome men in the nightclub, the moment Lin Fei entered, he instantly attracted everyone's attention. Oh my god, where did this handsome guy come from? He's really superb. No way. This is too handsome. I can't close my legs to see him. This seems to be some star. By the looks of it, he should be of mixed blood. There's still this kind of male god existing locally in Jinghai? Relying on top-notch face value, Lin Fei unsurprisingly attracted the gazes of all the women in the nightclub. After all, coming here is all about fishing, and there were already people who were getting excited. Sir, how many are you? The waiter carrying a tray came up and asked. 1. And which private table would you like to order? To the best booth you have here. Alright sir, our private table 001 here has not been booked tonight. The minimum spend per night is 48,800 renminbi. Please follow me. Seeing that Lin Fei had directly booked the topmost private table, the faces of the crowd became even more nonchalant. It wasn't even a problem if he was handsome, but he was also so rich. Who could stand this? Right after Lin Fei took his seat, two girls dressed in revealing and heavy makeup couldn't wait to come up. Hey handsome, alone? Lin Fei raised his head and looked at them, one with a face value of 73 and one with a face value of 75. Although they could barely be considered beauties, they were far worse than Liang Shallow and Lucian, people who are used to eating delicacies and seafood, and then let him eat chaff. I'm afraid it will be difficult to adapt. Moreover, the powder on these two girls' faces could be used to make noodles. Lin Fei instinctively refused. Sorry, I'm waiting for a friend. Alright then. The two girls snapped and left, with a hint of reluctance in their expressions. In less than half an hour, there were already 5 waves of girls who came up with the intention of sparring with Lin Fei, but none of them were able to catch Lin Fei's eye because their face value was too low. The loud DJ music in the nightclub made Lin Fei feel a bit uncomfortable, so he got up to go to the restroom, but he was bumped into by a drunk girl in the aisle. The girl had drunk a little too much and fell into Lin Fei's arms, who hurriedly hugged her and helped her to sit down on a chair. When he saw her appearance clearly, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Willow leaf eyebrows, cherry mouth, high nose tip, hot red lips, face value score, 85 points, 2 points higher than Lucian. This kind of beauty in a nightclub was an outstanding existence, and although she was a bit drunk, that pure and unadulterated temperament was a far cry from the mediocre girls who had just come to accost her. Before Lin Fei could ask, the girl opened her mouth. Hubby, want a hug? Lin Fei was confused. Damn it, how did it become a husband? This daughter-in-law is too easy to pick up. Lin Fei smiled and asked her, you have a husband and still come to plant a place. I'm afraid your husband's head has become a green grassy plain. The girl slurred and pouted. You, what are you talking about? I even have a boyfriend. No, just looking at you like my future husband. Lin Fei could see that she was really drunk, like to take her to find a place to lie down. Unexpectedly, a group of people came out from the back booth, led by a bald man who smelled like an overgrown dragon. Geneva, dare to touch Lousy's woman. Ding, triggering system choice. Choice A, you touched Big Brother's woman. Apologize and get the title of Millennium Ninja. Choice B, take the money and settle with the punks. From now on, bow your head and be a man. You can get 100 attribute points. Choice C, do it, and get them down. 40 attribute points, plus a girlfriend acceleration card. P.S. Using the girlfriend acceleration card can instantly increase the worship value to 80, and this card can only be used once. Admitting fault is impossible. It's impossible to admit fault even if you kill yourself. Lin Fei first excludes option A. Taking money and settling could gain more attribute points, but it didn't fit his style. I'll go with C. Open the system mall. Lin Fei quickly tapped on the fighting skill section, which also contains several skill packs. Mabagwa 5 consecutive whip skill pack. Wing Chun Ip Man skill pack. Wing Chun Zhang Tianji skill pack. Tyson boxing skill pack. Bruce Lee intercepting fist do skill pack. Holy, there's too many. Lin Fei couldn't choose in time and directly chose A, top mixed martial arts skill pack. The name was bluffing. It was just a bit expensive. Other skill packs were 10 attribute points. This one cost 30 attribute points. But the situation was urgent. Lin Fei couldn't care less. Ding, 30 attribute points consumed. Remaining attribute points, 25. The moment he obtained the combat skill pack, Lin Fei's head was flooded with countless knowledge of combat theories, and at the same time, he felt his body change. His fists became as big as casseroles, his legs were flexible and full of power, and everything was poised to explode. Geneva, are you deaf? The punk saw Lin Fei not speaking and swung his fist towards him. Don't! The girl covered her eyes in fear. It turned out that she had come to the bar alone today, and when she encountered this gang plotting against her, she drank some dizziness and could only excuse herself to go to the restroom, and happened to bump into Lin Fei's arms. The next second, there was no movement. The girl put down the hand covering her eyes and saw an incredible scene. Lin Fei didn't move at all, and actually took the punk's fist with one hand. Knowing that the punk's size was much stronger than him, the punk wanted to take his fist back, but found that he couldn't move it. It was held in Lin Fei's death grip. Lin Fei gently twisted. The punk cannot eat the pain. Flopping fell to his knees on the ground. A few other people saw this and went forward with the intention of beating up Lin Fei. Lin Fei lifted his foot and aimed at the chest of a person, directly kicked him several meters. The huge impact of the table was knocked out of the frame. The person who was kicked covered his chest. He was estimated to have broken several ribs. No one else dared to move when they saw how perverse Lin Fei's hands were. Lin Fei raised his other hand and slapped the face of the gangster one after the other. Chapter 12, Nightclub Fiasco. Pop, pop, slap. Lin Fei continuously slapped him a dozen times, turning his face into a pig's head. Goo, don't hit brother. I'm wrong. The punk begged for mercy. Don't be like this. I still like your untamed look. Lin Fei teased. Brother, there are many people outside. I'm really wrong. Please spare me. The punk knew that he had messed with someone he shouldn't have, The only thing he could do at this moment was to kowtow and apologize. What do you need the police for if apologizing is useful? Lin Fei directly told the security guards to twist him into the police station. Provoking trouble, plus molesting a woman. If you have something to say, go talk to us, sir. After resolving the mess, Lin Fei pulled out his bank card. The money for damaging the facilities this time is on me. As a good youth, he couldn't stand the kind of people who ran away after a fight, whose money was on the damaged things. If they were all like that, the nightclub owner wouldn't go bankrupt? Speak of the devil. The owner of the mass nightclub sniffed at the news. He heard that something happened at his venue and came to ask for punishment. Which ungrateful person dares to cause trouble in my store? The boss was called Lu Shang, a young man around 25 years old. Although he was young, he had a sense of unruffled authority underneath his suit. The punk immediately went forward and hugged the boss's thigh. His elder brother and the nightclub owner were good friends. Boss Lu, save me, this guy wants to send me to the police station. Lu Shang recognized this punk. Little tiger? Then looking at Lin Fei on the opposite side, he felt that he looked strange. I don't think I've seen this character in Jinghai. Were you the one who caused trouble in my store? Lu Shang had a feeling of raising an offense. To be able to open a bar of this level, it could be imagined that his family had quite a background. He was a famous rich second generation in the circle of Beijing Sea, and this bar was an industry under his family. Before Lin Fei could answer, the waiter came forward and handed Lu Shang the Black Dragon card, and said in his ear, "Boss, this is from him," taking the initiative to ask for compensation for what was just damaged in the store. Lu Shang looked down and could not help but be shocked. Surprisingly, it was the Black Dragon card. People who own this kind of card are either rich or noble in the Chinese country. He has a big brother from Magic City who owns one. This big brother is worth hundreds of billions of dollars. He once brought him to a nightclub to spend money and threw away a lot of money. That's what he used this card for. At first, he was envious of him. Realizing Lin Fei's identity, Lu Shang immediately lowered his stance. Brothers come to spend money in my place. I'm sorry to have missed you. I don't know what your name is? Lin Fei. Something unpleasant happened today? How can I let old brother Lin break the bank? Please don't blame my brother for not taking good care of you and spoiling old brother's fun. After saying this, he kicked away the punk who was holding his thigh and ordered his bodyguard. Send him to the police station. Lin Fei's first impression of Lu Shang was good, although he knew that Lu Shan was looking at the face of the card. But this young man was quick to react and would come to things. So he said, one size does not fit all. Damaged things still need to be paid for. This is my principle of being a human being. Lu Shang nodded admiringly. Then let's follow what old brother wants. But today's drinks are totally free. I want to make you a friend. How's that? Lin Fei considered it for a while and felt that there was no harm in it. He had just come to Jinghai and was not familiar with the place. There was no harm in having more rich second-generation friends. Rely on your parents at home. Rely on your friends when you go out. And rely on money when you pick up girls. These were the three major guidelines that had been unchanging for ages. No problem. I, Lin Fei, love to make friends. I'll do it for my brothers. After the bodyguards sent the punk away, Lu Sheng said in Lin Fei's ear, this gangster has a big brother on top of his head. A big brother in Beijing and Shanghai. The power behind him is not small. And he has a nightclub called Black Jinhan. Lin old brother should pay attention to it. Lin Fei nodded. Thanks for the reminder. Old brother. Abridged. The next day at high noon, the tired Lin Fei woke up. He got up and washed up, drove his Lamborghini, and set off for Jinghai University. Chapter 13, Sister, can you add a WeChat? Ding. Kidney function renewal, -3. Current value, 92. Lin Fei felt very tired, so he opened a can of Red Bull and gulped it down before recovering some of his strength. The words were split into two. At this moment, inside the senior dormitory of Jinghai University, Yi Shishang was lying on her bed, covering her head with a quilt. She couldn't remember much of what happened yesterday. She only remembered that last night, because of her parents urging for marriage, she was in an unusually irritable mood, so she went to a bar to drown her sorrows in alcohol. Unexpectedly, due to Yi Shishang's being too pretty, she was targeted by a gang of punks in the hotel, attempting to take advantage of her, but luckily Lin Fei came to her rescue. Yi Shishang on Lin Fei's righteousness is still very grateful, did not expect the latter things over the fire. Surprisingly, the gun went off. When she thought about what happened last night, Yi Shishang felt ashamed. Yesterday she seemed to have drunk herself out of her mind and kept calling Lin Fei her husband, and then it seemed that she also, no, that wasn't me. The more Yi Shishang thought about it, the redder her face became, and she hurriedly got up and walked into the bathroom, dousing her face with cool water. Luckily it was just a one-night stand. I don't even know what his name is, but that boy yesterday was really quite handsome. I guess there aren't many more handsome than him in the entire Jinghai University. Yi Shisheng had stayed in Jinghai for 4 years and was considered to have seen countless men, although the quality of the boys inside the university wasn't that bad, but a hybrid style look like Lin Fei's was unique. Sigh. I blame myself for not being able to hold my liquor and drinking so much, but Yi Shisheng thought about it, and it was also very unfortunate that she had kept her virginity for so many years, but she had given her first night to a complete stranger. Fortunately, Lin Fei was handsome. In fact, when Yi Shisheng woke up, he had planned to call Lin Fei up and question him on the spot, but carefully observe his sleeping appearance, long eyelashes with a high nose, breathing evenly, just like a sleeping baby. It looked younger than his own age. Yi Shisheng immediately developed a sense of guilt, so she pulled $250 out of her pocket for him and placed it on the table. Meaning, old lady, put you to sleep. Yi Shisheng opened her computer and began to prepare the information for the freshman meet. Due to her very good performance in the past few years at the school, she managed to get the opportunity to be elected as a freshman counselor. According to the tradition of Jinghai University, students could get the opportunity to be a counselor in their senior year, helping teachers with the work in the class. If they performed well, they could even get the chance to be guaranteed a graduate school. So Yi Shisheng prepared very carefully. Just as she was organizing the student information, a familiar face caught her eye, and 2 words were clearly written on the name of the photo. Lin Fei. I'll go. It can't be such a coincidence, right? Yi Shisheng was stunned. She opened Lin Fei's profile and scrutinized his photo. Indeed, it was right. Angular face, impeccable features. Even though he was already drunk yesterday, he could still recognize that it was indeed him. It turned out that his name was Lin Fei. What was outrageous was that he was actually a student in his own class. This was simply outrageous, his mom opening the door for outrageous to the core. Just when Yi Shisheng was overwhelmed by Lin Fei's information, a sports car stopped at the entrance of Jinghai University with an awesome boom. The windy and cool sports car instantly attracted the attention of all the students. The general rule is, I didn't see it wrong, right? On the first day of school, a freshman drove a sports car to school? Oh my god? Where is this rich kid from? I'm impressed. This is really a heifer's birthday, awesome. Yang Wei sat on the Porsche 911 he just bought, listening to the crowd's boasting, revealing an evil smile. Oh, mortals, worship brother to your heart's content. Yang Wei's family was in the foreign trade business, and with tens of millions of dollars a year, he was considered a rich family. This sports car was exactly what he had pestered his parents for a long time after graduation before they bought it for him, and it cost $28 million. Yang Wei bought this sports car for the simple purpose of pretending and picking up girls. Under the envious gazes of the crowd, he drove the car straight all the way to the enrollment office. He was instantly surrounded by several schoolmates. Schoolmate, are you a freshman? There was an unwritten rule in the enrollment of Jinghai University, which was that school sisters were responsible for receiving school brothers, and seniors were responsible for receiving school sisters, because freshmen who just enrolled in school can be some hot commodities, not to mention rich second-generation freshmen like Yang Wei who drove a Porsche to school. Therefore, all the sisters were looking forward to getting their hands on this high-quality younger brother earlier, and Yang Wei also enjoyed the enthusiastic gazes and great bosom of the sisters. He carefully sized up every schoolmate who came up to hit on him. This one doesn't work. Too fat. That one can't. Too much powder on the face. This, the good guy. To not up. Because shifted his gaze to a schoolmate sitting on a chair aside. He was instantly attracted by her waves. This beauty is not bad looking. This schoolmate was called Wang Shasha, belonging to the class flower level, and her figure was also hot. She looked up at Yang Wei's face value and saw that he was full of decay, so she had no desire to move her ass from the chair, even if he drove a Porsche. It seems that he still hasn't been conquered by his brother's money power. So Yang Wei opened the door and got out of the car, and asked Wang Shasha with a greasy face, "Sister, may I ask where the freshman dormitory is?" Wang Shasha didn't lift her head and pointed her finger ahead. "It's in that direction. Can I trouble you, senior sister, to take me there?" "Sorry, my foot is twisted. I can't move." "Then can I add your WeChat?" "Sorry, didn't bring my cell phone." The excuse Wang Shasha made left Yang Wei speechless. However, he was still confident that just with this Porsche of his, it would be a matter of time before he could take this class flower. Just as he was searching for another suitable excuse to strike up a conversation, an even louder engine roar suddenly came from the distance, only to see a super cool appearance of black Lamborghini, from far and near slowly parked to the enrollment place. It also stopped right next to Yang Wei's Porsche. When the two cars were compared, the Lamborghini directly crushed the Porsche with no crumbs left, compared with the Lamborghini, which is full of the temperament of the general manager. The Porsche is simply like a working girl from the countryside as rustic. It's really a case of people dying compared to people, and goods being thrown away compared to goods. Cam, where did the little Yakuza come from? How dare he steal my thunder? Yang Wei was furious, but as the car door opened, Lin Fei, who was wearing a pair of chauffeured sunglasses, stepped out of the car and instantly attracted the attention of everyone present. The worship value of the entire room swished up. Cam, this guy's face value doesn't seem to lose to my old man. Yang Wei spat and said unwillingly, not expecting to be CD on the first day of school after failing to pretend. Although Yang Wei's jealous eyes were on the verge of eating Lin Fei, he didn't put Yang Wei in his eyes, whether it was in the past, present or future. This kind of person couldn't even be called a supporting character in Lin Fei's eyes, and was barely an NPC, so he didn't even notice that there was such a person. Now all the school sisters present couldn't hold back, and there were even a few seniors who were thinking of leaping into action. Wang Shasha, the class flower who had explicitly rejected Yang Wei just now. At the moment, her stool seemed to have gotten hot, causing her to eject directly from it, and snatched a step in front of Lin Fei. Wang Shasha struck what she thought was her sexiest pose. Hi, schoolmate, are you a freshman who just enrolled? Chapter 14 The first day of school. Lin Fei looked at Wang Shasha's face value rating, 78, which was lower than Tang Wenshu's. Right. Wang Shasha immediately enthusiastically took the suitcase in his hands. Which faculty is schoolmate from? College of Finance. Wow, what a coincidence. I'm from the College of Finance next to the College of Arts, and the dormitory buildings of the male and female students of our two schools are still next to each other. Lin Fei was speechless. Let me take you to the freshman dormitory, right? Wang Shasha asked with a face full of anticipation. She was quite confident in her face value. After all, she was also the class flower of the art department. With a face value rating of 78, she could be considered 1 in 100 in the university, but not here in Lin Fei. The system didn't even hint that there would be a reward for brushing her admiration value. Lin Fei wasn't going to waste his time on this kind of girl. No, senior sister. Thank you for your kindness. I can do it myself. Lin Fei politely refused her, then put his luggage back in the car and closed the door. Seeing this, Wang Shasha hurriedly went around to the passenger side. Let me take you there, schoolmate. Seeing as you're not familiar with the area. No need, senior sister. Your legs are too long. I can't sit in the passenger side. Wang Shasha had never been rejected like this before. She was still undeterred, so she pulled out her cell phone. Then it's always okay for us to add a WeChat. School sister wants to make friends with you. Sorry, school sister. I don't have WeChat. Wang Shasha was immediately speechless. At this time, Yang Wei was on the side of the envy and jealousy. Nima Laozi chase to ask for WeChat are not given to the beautiful woman. You even found such a lame excuse to refuse. Poor Yang Wei, how to think also do not understand. Some people in the eyes of the goddess, maybe in the eyes of other male gods just. Not only Yang Wei, the other crowd of boys at the bottom were also indignant. What the hell? Even the class flower refused. You kid is not just handsome? Don't you think that just because you look good and drive a sports car, all the beautiful women will have to fall on you? Cut. I can see. This sports car is rented. This guy obviously want to come to pretend. He is afraid of revealing that he does not dare to let the class flower on the car. That's right. It doesn't even have a license plate. It must be a test drive. Wang Shasha heard these words from the side and believed them. Horror. 2A. Thought it was some kind of high-flying handsome, but it turned out to be a dead scummy man who pretends to be a pussy. I blame Lao Maiden for being too enthusiastic. Almost accidentally fell for it. Do you think that all the other girls are like they will be like Lao Maiden to look away from their eyes? The words did not fall, and came a bigger roar, only to see a Lamborghini calf in the distance. Oh no, it was two, driving side by side into the campus of the University of H. The two cars, one on the left and one on the right, stopped next to Lin Fei's Lamborghini Maverick. The people who came were none other than Liang Xiong and Lu Jin. Liang Shallow was driving the Tai pink sports car that Lin Fei had ordered for her, while El Vision's car hadn't arrived yet, and she was driving the test car from before. The two top beauties got out of the car together, immediately setting off the scene. What's going on today? Just came a sports car with the top big handsome man, and then came two hospital flower level beauty. When did the quality of the student body of Jinghai University become so high? Lu Jin? Why is she here too? Seeing El Vision get down from the Lamborghini, Liang Qian was dumbfounded. Unexpectedly, El Vision's next behavior shocked the crowd's jaws even more. She specially wore a light blue low-cut dress from Gucci today, and her 3060 cantaloupe waves caused a lot of pressure on Liang Xiong. Lu Jin directly went forward and took Lin Fei's arm. Lin Fei, why didn't you tell people that school started today? They came specially to see you off. Seeing this scene, Liang Shallow finally reacted. Cam. It turned out that Lu Jin had dug herself in, so she also didn't dare to show weakness and went forward to take Lin Fei's other arm. Lin Fei, you haven't come to see me for a long time. I miss you so much. Shocked, petrified, dumbstruck. This scene puts the presence of the melon-eating crowd to see a blank stare. CPU or burned dry cannot figure out how this is the case. If this kind of scene were to be put on someone else's body, it would be a proper palace drama. and it might even result in a fatality. But in Lin Fei's case, it wasn't a big deal, because he saw that the worship value of the two men on top of their heads was as high as 80 and hadn't changed at all. The next move Lin Fei did was even more shocking to the crowd, a handful of people, his two hands respectively holding the waist of the left and right two big beauties, laughing lightly and said, "Since you guys want me so much, let's send me into the dormitory together." After saying that in full view of everyone, he walked towards the direction of the freshman dormitory with his left and right arms. Geneva, this is really heifer sitting on a plane awesome to the sky. Jinghai University still has this kind of talent? Air et al. Admire, admire, admire. Yang Wei directly knelt to the ground and bowed in the direction Lin Fei had left. Grandmaster, Lin Fei's maneuver. I'm afraid that when Jiang Nan's number one deep love himself arrived, he would have to call out to the good guy straight away. Actually, both Lu Zhen and Liang Xiaolo were fighting over jealousy, something that should have been blamed on Lin Fei's head, but the unrivaled face value plus the identity of a top luxury broad young man, plus the superb gift package of a Lamborghini each, simply made it impossible to get angry. Instead, they were all still worried in their hearts that Lin Fei would kick them out, so they desperately wanted to express themselves in front of him. The worship value that was getting higher and higher above Liang Xiong and Lu Zhen's heads proved that they had now become Lin Fei's big dog lickers. Licking dog licking, licking until there was nothing left in the end. The student dormitory of Jinghai University had a very long history, the architectural style of the 80s, red bricks and green tiles, and the outside fence was covered with creepers. The dormitory was a four-person system. A few of Lin Fei's roommates had already come to the dormitory early at the moment and were packing up. Wu Tian, look at the posting bar, the top post. Li Xiaochen raised her cell phone and handed it to Wu Tian, who was making his bed on the top bunk. Wu Tian took it and took a look. Good guy. Shocker. On the first day of school at Jinghai University, the rich second generation drove a luxury car to enroll. The photo on the posting was rather blurry, and only Lin Fei's blurry figure could be recognized, mainly because the Lamborghini was too flashy, leading to a burst of sour comments at the bottom. This guy is a bit arrogant, just started school and he's so high profile? Oh, upstairs, the night you have money estimates then he also high profile. Cut. Brother is more focused on connotation. Women like inner beauty. Wu Tian, just so. Brother did not run the car, is not still able to pick up a girlfriend? It turns out that Wu Tian enrolled in school before with a few handsome appearance, and a girl engaged in ambiguity, looked to take her down. Really envious of you, Sha Tian. When can I also find a girlfriend? Wu Tian revealed a Nike logo smile. First you have to be as handsome as brother before you can. Before the words fell, Lin Fei walked into the dormitory under the left and right embrace of Lu Zhen and Liang Xiaolo. Chapter 15, The Roommates Get Together. I'm telling you, back in the day, brother was just handsome enough that the girls who chased after him lined up. Before the words fell, Lin Fei walked into the dormitory. 302. It's this one, right? Seeing Lin Fei, who came in with his arms around two beautiful women, a few of his roommates were instantly unsettled. What's the situation? Brother wasn't looking at the eyes, was he? Two girls serving one husband? The key to this is that these two girls' face value is super high, and I'm afraid I can't find any more beautiful girls than them in the School of Finance. LV Jin and Liang Qian were still fighting over their jealousy. Neither of them would put their arms down. Lin Fei was deeply disturbed. He hurriedly excused himself to greet his roommates. Hello guys, my name is Lin Fei, he said as he drew out his hand to shake hands with the two. Wu Tian and Li Xiaochen were dumbfounded. They couldn't figure out the situation and were too embarrassed to ask. They could only awkwardly shake Lin Fei's hand. Why don't you two just go back first? I have to familiarize myself with my roommates. It's a bit inconvenient for you guys to be here. Don't It's quite convenient. Wu Tian and Li Xiaochen cried out in their hearts at the same time. Like this kind of top beauty, the two of them beggars usually can't come into contact with it. How dare they drive people away? Seeing that Lin Fei had given the word, Liang Xiao and Lu Zhen had no choice but to follow his arrangements. Lin Fei, you have to do well in school. Call me again if you need anything. Liang Xiaolo gave Lin Fei a light kiss on his left cheek, leaving a faint lipstick mark. Little Fei, my phone is on 24 hours for you. LV Jin finished by giving Lin Fei a kiss on his right cheek, also leaving a lipstick mark. Shock, petrified, dumbfounded. What the hell is this? Movies don't even dare to shoot like this, do they? Seeing Liang Xiang and Lu Zhen reluctantly bidding farewell to Lin Fei, who still had an impatient look on his face, Wu Tian and Li Xiaochen's back teeth were about to be clenched. This was worse than killing them. Only after the two beauties left did Li Xiaochen politely ask, Dude, those two just now are your sister? My girlfriend, Lin Fei blurted out, and then started packing his bags and making his bed. When these words came out, the two of them, Wu Tian and Li Xiaochen, were almost shocked numb. Both are your girlfriends? Pretty much. They both think I'm both their boyfriends anyway. *******. Bro, you're really a heifer sitting on a wire awesome with lightning. Okay. Wu Tian took a closer look at Lin Fei's face value and realized why the two big beauties were falling over themselves. Originally, boys were all very narcissistic, and Wu Tian also thought that his handsomeness was comparable to that of Daniel Wu. But it wasn't until he took a good look at Lin Fei's appearance that he instantly had a feeling of being ashamed of himself, because his own proud face value was crushed to pieces. Li Xiaochen also thought to himself, Nua's creation of people was also too unfair. Why did some people use their hands to pinch while others just flung them with clay dots? Looking at the expressions of the two, Lin Fei almost couldn't help but laugh out loud because these two guys, they were his own roommates in his previous life. I didn't think that in this life there would be a chance to renew his previous relationship. Really, God treats Lin Fei well, and his relationship with these sons of ES in the dormitory is not bad. Wu Tian's family owns a factory, a little money, like to pick up girls, more righteous to everyone, often treat dinner. Li Xiaochen's parents are working class, usually like to study speculative stocks. Another roommate named Chao Wang has not yet come. He is a rural child from the mountains, introverted, reticent. Tuition fees are dependent on scholarships to work and earn. Speaking of Chao, at this time there was a boy outside the door dressed in old-fashioned clothes with pudding on his sleeves, timidly knocking on the door. May I ask if this is dormitory 302? Seeing that Chao Wang had also arrived, Lin Fei hurriedly and enthusiastically took his luggage. Yes, from now on, the few of us will be roommates. We'll take care of each other. Lin Fei was instantly nostalgic as a newborn after seeing a few people. Those few years in college were the happiest times he had ever had in his past life, for carefree years, whereas with these few roommates, everyone wanted to be each other's dad. If you wanted anyone to bring a meal, without calling him dad a few times, he wouldn't be able to eat that meal. This kind of innocent father-son love is really not seen much. After everyone packed up their things, the group gave a notice to meet at the teaching area, then pick up the military training supplies. Let's go, brothers. Hurry to occupy the seat. I heard that our sister counselor this year is the department flower of the finance department. Li Xiaochen said. Really? Is it so beautiful? That must drop. I still have her picture. After saying that, he picked up his cell phone to show the crowd. But Lin Fei was already out of energy due to studying and communicating with Yi Shisheng until too late last night, so he didn't bother to look up at the photos. Holy, I have to take this schoolmate. Wu Tian immediately showed his original face. Criminal. I see criminal. Behave yourself, little Tian. Lin Fei teased from the side, except for Chao Wang, who was still slightly rusty. At this point, they had already gotten acquainted, and a few people hooked up and headed downstairs to the teaching building. When passing by the freshman's reception, Lin Fei's sports car was still parked there, and at this moment had already surrounded numerous students taking pictures, and there were even a few female students acting as car models. Cam, isn't this the same Lamborghini that was posted on the bar today? Surprisingly, it's still parked here. I don't know whose car it is. Wu Tian was envious. He softly asked his parents to buy him a BMW 3 Series. They didn't agree, and the student who owned this Lamborghini must have a family that was either rich or noble. And Li Xiaochen, who also liked to study car models on weekdays, took out his cell phone and snapped a few pictures with an envious face inside. Too handsome. It's really too handsome. I'm not asking to own it. Just let me sit in it. Lin Fei asked Chao Wang next to him. How about you, little one? Do you like this car? Chao Wang scratched his head with a naive face. I seldom see cars in the mountains, but look at this car, is too cool. It is estimated to be hundreds of thousands of dollars. Chao Wang, what are you talking about? This car has to be more than 7 million for the lowest match. Wu Tian just searched the sports car price with his cell phone. Tian, geez, more than $7 million. How many sheep do you have to herd to be able to afford it? Said enviously went up and touched the body of the Lamborghini. Hey, pay attention to the quality. Is this car something you can touch? Next to a girl with dyed red hair, full of contempt looking at Chao Wang. Chapter 16, The Underground Emperor of Jinghai. Senior sister, is this your car? Chao Wang hurriedly retracted his hand and asked naively. This is my future boyfriend's. You are not qualified to touch it, the red-haired woman said with a disdainful face. He felt displeased to see Chao Wang dressed in such old-fashioned clothes and still dared to go up and touch this car. Wu Tian stood out to fight for Chao Wang. Oh, ridiculous. It's not your car. Why do you care so wide? Big Wave was furious. I try hard to catch up with my boyfriend who owns this car. Isn't this car mine? You guys, go get a sex change operation. It turned out that Big Wave had been waiting over here for a long time, just waiting for the owner of the car to show up, and then play the air of shamelessness to take him down. Are you looking down on people? Who says my brother can't drive this car? This car is my brother's. Lin Fei separated the crowd from the back and walked up. So handsome. Big Wave's eyes lit up. Lin Fei pulled out the car key from his pocket and pressed it in full view of the crowd. With a drop, the cool headlights of the Lamborghini lit up. The entire crowd was shocked. Old Lin, this is your car? Wu Tian's mouth was wide open. Yes, the family bought it for me. After saying this, Lin Fei shoved the car keys into Chao Wang's hands. Go up and experience it. I don't dare. Chao Wang was flattered. Knowing that this sports car was too expensive, he didn't even dare to sit in it. Go up. Lin Fei opened the car door and pushed Chao Wang inside. How does it feel? It's too cool. It's like flying an airplane. Chao Wang even became short of breath. Wu Tian, you go up and try too. At this moment, Li Xiaochen and Wu Tian were also in a state of confusion. They had never dreamed that this Lamborghini was actually Lin Fei's. Tie pants are hot. My roommate actually has a Lamborghini. I have to take pictures and send them to my friends. This is nothing. You guys can make money to buy it in the future too. No. I guess I can't afford such an expensive luxury car in my lifetime. Chao Wang hurriedly shook his head. Today's incident is too big an impact on his three views. The new college roommate is actually a super rich second generation, and also drove a Lamborghini. How dare you believe this? Lin Fei, even though this car is a racy car, we can't afford to buy it even if we struggle for a lifetime. Even if it's free for us to drive, we can't afford to pay for the refueling and maintenance costs. Li Xiaochen calmly analyzed. Liking to speculate on stocks, he did everything with a reasonable analysis. At this time, the red-haired woman next to her was not calm. She did not expect this rustic Chao Wang was the owner of the car Lin Fei's good friend. Just now inadvertently offended the gold master. But the red-haired woman's cheek was thick enough that still licked an old face and asked Lin Fei, handsome guy, do you want to add a WeChat? Lin Fei didn't answer. He said to the red-haired woman, this is something you can ask my roommate. If he forgives you, I'll give you WeChat. The red-haired woman was still undeterred, then put on a dainty face and pampered Chao Wang. Junior brother, just now it was senior sister's bad attitude. Can you give face? Let's add a WeChat. Ah? Chao Wang naively scratched his head and said, I don't want to add. I don't have a cell phone yet. Besides, my mom told me, the better looking a woman is, the more she will cheat. Put. The red-haired woman almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. The long experienced she was completely planted in the hands of these few freshmen who had just enrolled in school today. Ha 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 ha. Lin Fei and the others didn't expect Chao Wang to come up with such golden words. Covering their stomachs and squatting on the ground, they almost couldn't live to laugh. Chao Wang, you really can't stop talking. After saying this, Lin Fei hooked onto Chao Wang's shoulder, and the few of them walked towards the direction of the school building hooking up. Lin Fei again remembered that year and roommates a few running in the sunset. That is his lost youth. The words are divided into two ends. At this moment in the Black Jinhan nightclub luxury room, yesterday and Lin Fei clashed with the name of small tiger punks. Because of provocation was administrative detention, and then by the big brother to use the relationship of the bailout. Little Tiger was currently standing trembling in front of the wine table, and opposite him, a figure dressed in black was sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed. Come here. The black figure beckoned to him. Little Tiger took 2 trembling steps forward. The lights of the nightclub room were dim, but they could vaguely illuminate the silhouette of this person. It was a gentleman wearing gold glasses and combing his back hair. The man let go of the beautiful woman in his arms and stood up, walking in front of Xiaohu. The man let go of the beautiful woman in his arms and stood up, walking in front of Xiaohu. The man gave Little Tiger a loud slap in front of everyone. Rubbish! What's going on? How dare you cause trouble for me at the masked bar? Brother Shang, I'm sorry, I was drunk at the time. It's all my fault for being drunk and disorderly. It turned out that this gentleman wearing glasses was the underground emperor of Jinghai City and the owner of the Black Jinhan nightclub, named Chen Qisheng. As the 2 highest-end nightclub brands in Jinghai City, the competition between Black Jinhan nightclub and Mass nightclub is very fierce. But Chen Qisheng's background was more complicated, so Lu Sheng had suffered a lot of losses. Recently, Chen Qisheng was even trying to find ways to annex Mast and take the entire underground entertainment industry of Jinghai City for himself. I'll spare you this time. If you dare to be so reckless next time, I'll directly waste one of your hands. Do you hear me? Chen Qisheng used a gentle tone, but the words he uttered were very vicious. And this gangster called Little Tiger naturally knew how ruthless the big brother of his house was in his actions, and bowed repeatedly to apologize. Brother Shang, I was wrong. I won't dare again. Get lost. At this time, there was a little brother next to Chen Qisheng's ear. Brother Shang, I inquired. Yesterday in the small tiger and that person clashed. Lu Shang also stepped in, and is obviously biased in favor of that person. I heard that the guy is called Lin Fei. Seems to have just come to study in Beijing Sea. The family may be a little bit of money. I'm afraid that the masked bar is not. Oh, you can rest assured. In the Beijing Sea, my Chen family looks at things. Sooner or later must be the Chen family. Chen Qisheng pulled out a cigar, and his men hurriedly lit it for him. On the other hand, Lin Fei and his roommates on the other end had already arrived at the classroom, which was already packed with people. The entire finance academy probably had more than 200 people. Just entering the door, Lin Fei saw the familiar figure on the podium and was instantly confused. Holy, isn't this the woman who exchanged a night at the nightclub yesterday? Chapter 17, Mr. Ye's brainstorming. Teacher Yi. Lin Fei's appearance instantly triggered a commotion, and the female students underneath began to whisper, "This freshman is so handsome, he's my type." Gmaze, you guys don't want to think about it. I heard that this guy is a rich second generation, drives a sports car, and has his feet in 2 boats at the same time. Holy scum, but I'll admit it, if he's so handsome, ask him if he can have his feet in 3 boats. And at this moment Yi Shishang also discovered Lin Fei, who had just entered the classroom. The scene instantly froze. It's over. It's really him, the man who took my first night in the nightclub. Yi Shishang hurriedly lowered his head and pretended to organize his PPT, not daring to meet Lin Fei's eyes again. Holy, it can't be such a coincidence, right? Could it be that she's my schoolmate? Or a freshman counselor? The 2 people with an embarrassment index of 10 each had their own thoughts, and Lin Fei pretended not to see her as he dropped into his seat. Yi Shishang walked up to the podium from behind the lectern. All the boys in the room stared wide-eyed. This girl was also too beautiful. A simple white professional shirt, paired with a black wraparound skirt, and a pair of fiery red Prada brand high heels. A tall figure of 1.7 meters, with a convex front and curved back, exuding the temperament of a sensible woman. High and cold eyes with a hint of charm. Yi Shishang light smile. The boys present instantly pinched dead, and even a few girls were bent. Coupled with her fair skin and delicate features, those who didn't know thought she was an actress. This simply made the college students who were in their mid-20s and at the stage where their body's hormone secretion was at its peak unable to resist. Under the stage, Wu Tian's eyes were almost watering, and quietly touched Lin Fei next to him. Look, 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 this schoolmate is also too pretty. Lin Fei didn't look up, and Yi Shishang quietly shifted his gaze to him again, taking a closer look. It was him, the man who had saved him last night, from whose arms he had woken up this morning. Ugh, how can this be? Should I say hello to her? Lin Fei was logging into the website of the college's academic affairs office in his cell phone, and underneath the photo above it said, Yi Shishang, senior student of the College of Finance, excellent in both character and academics, has won several scholarships and the title of excellent class cadre, and is also serving as a freshman counselor this semester. It seems like schoolmate is doing very well. Lin Fei enlarged her photo and looked at it. Although she wore light makeup, but there was no P picture. Her face value was indeed higher than Liang Shallow and Lucian. Ding, new task from the system. Raise Yi Shishang's worship value to 80. You can gain 50 attribute points. Current worship value, 50. Lin Fei, who had received the system prompt, looked up, and at this moment, Yi Shishang had already regained her high and cold demeanor. She tried not to think about Lin Fei and opened her mouth to say to everyone, first of all, welcome to all the new students joining Jinghai University. My name is Yi Shishang, and I'll be your counselor this semester. After saying that, she picked up the chalk and wrote her name on the blackboard. As expected, Yi Shishang's writing was also very beautiful. Oh ho, great, support teacher Yi. The students at the bottom began to stir, and some even began to whistle. Yi Shishang stretched out his index finger and made a silencing gesture, signaling everyone to be quiet. Let's ask everyone to introduce themselves below. Wu Tian first volunteered to raise his hand. Okay, let's start with this student. Hello everyone, my name is Wu Tian, a local of Jinghai. I like to make friends, no matter if it's a boy or a girl. Everyone is welcome to make friends with me. Wu Tian's words caused the crowd to laugh. Lin Fei whistled and thought, old Wu, are you damn serious about making friends? Li Xiaochen was the second to take the stage. He was much more stable, straightened his collar and said, hello everyone, my name is Li Xiaochen. Usually like to read books and newspapers to study economic trends. If there are students with the same interest, welcome to come and communicate with me. TSK, you old cadre. Even your self-introduction is a serious one. Lin Fei flirted in his heart again. The third one was Chao Wang, and the moment he stepped onto the stage, a few strange laughs came out from underneath, because not only was Chao Wang dressed in rustic clothes, he was also wearing a pair of limited edition handmade old cloth shoes on his feet, which was incomprehensible to a lot of kids who grew up in the city. I'm Chao Wang. My family is from the mountains. This is the first time I've come to a coastal city, as well as the fact that I prefer running. Chao Wang had been afraid of speaking in front of crowds since he was a child, and a simple self-introduction left him stuck. Good. Lin Fei took the lead in applauding in order to ease his roommate's embarrassment. A sparse applause rang out from underneath, and Chao Yang, who had a step, rushed off the stage. Lin Fei went on stage next, and Yi Shishang next to him instantly became short of breath. Yesterday, due to the drunkenness being too late at night, the students simply couldn't remember Lin Fei's exact appearance. But seeing Yun Fei's side face from this angle, it was truly a handsome mess. The high bridge of his nose seemed to stand up like a mountain peak, his sword eyebrows were starry-eyed, and the rigid contours of his face seemed as if they had been carefully carved with a carving knife. The slightly raised corners of his mouth carried another hint of a gangly temperament. Yi Shishang saw naivety, maturity, perseverance, depth and licentiousness in Lin Fei at the same time. It was hard to imagine what he had been through and why he had so many temperaments mingling with each other, making it impossible to fall into them. No wonder I subconsciously jumped into his arms when I was in a drunken situation. It was all because he was really too perfect, perfectly matching the image of the dream lover in all girls' hearts. It's only a difference of 3 years. Maybe I can talk to him. Yi Shishang suddenly came up with a bold idea in his mind. No. She hurriedly shook her head to make this unrealistic thought disappear from her mind, and at the same time reacted. This Lin Fei is probably just a big scumbag, going to a bar alone to drink, clearly going to seduce a girl. I guess he's definitely not a good person. Even though he saved himself, that doesn't stop him from being a scumbag. Worship value, -20. Current worship value, 30. Hey, what's going on system? How come her worship value has even dropped? Lin Fei was dumbfounded. He wasn't sure how strong the level of brainstorming Yi Shishang was staging at the moment. Hello everyone. My name is Lin Fei, an outsider. Please take care of me when I first come to Jinghai. Lin Fei made a simple self-introduction that couldn't be simpler, but it couldn't be helped. Just like this, it also instantly captured the hearts of the girls in the arena. If he had said more, he probably would have rushed to the podium. With all the students in the class having finished their self-introductions, Yi Shishang pulled out a stack of cards. We now need to run for the class committee. First choose the class president. Please vote according to the pair just now. Chapter 18, The Schoolgirls of Jinghai University. Yi Shishang handed out the prepared voting cards to the students. Brush. Soon the crowd filled in their preferred names and submitted their ballots, and without a doubt, Lin Fei was successfully elected class president with more than half of the votes. Although Lin Fei didn't have too strong an interest in being the class president, but once he thought that he could reach out to Yi Shishang with this opportunity, he reluctantly agreed. Thank you all very much for trusting me. I will definitely assist Mr. Yi and make our class a united and harmonious advanced class group. Pa. The girls were the first to let out a warm round of applause, and in stark contrast was the sparse applause from the boys. Most discerning people could see that Lin Fei's face value posed a considerable threat to them. With Lin Fei's presence, how else could the others pick up girls? The next time was spent campaigning for the positions of class cadres such as vice class president, secretary of the youth league, arts and culture member, and sports member. Wu Tian was elected vice class president, while Li Xiaochen was elected secretary of the troop. After the election was completed, Yi Shishang called a few people into the office for a short meeting, telling them about the work that each person would be responsible for. The next time everyone will go back to prepare for the military training. Lin Fei, you stay for a while, Yi Shishang said. Wu Tian acutely sensed that the atmosphere was a bit off and secretly made a look. There's a situation, you kid. Honestly explain. Lin Fei, on the other hand, revealed an innocent expression. Everyone walked out of the office, leaving only Lin Fei and Yi Shishang, and the atmosphere instantly dropped to freezing point. Yi Shishang spoke first. Last night, thank you for saving me, haha. Seeing Yi Shishang take the initiative to open his mouth to thank himself, Lin Fei couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. He thought that teacher Yi wouldn't be willing to admit what happened yesterday. Hey, small thing. Lin Fei, always like to help people. Less poor talk. I didn't expect you to be a student in my class. He. Yeah, too coincidental. Lin Fei revealed a bad smile. Teacher Yi, what kind of marvelous fate is this? It's amazing that the two of us could even meet again. Last night, Yi Shishang hurriedly stepped forward and covered his mouth. If you dare to say one more word about last night, I will apply to the leader to transfer you out of our class. Understood. Lin Fei's expression immediately straightened up, but in his heart, he still wanted to laugh. Seeing Yi Shishang in front of him with a serious expression, this was also too much of a contrast from last night, but Lin Fei just loved this feeling. The female counselor and beautiful schoolmate who was so high and mighty in front of others would turn into an obedient and clingy kitten in private. Just thinking about it made Lin Fei become a little impulsive. Teacher Yi, just don't worry. What happened yesterday? I promise I'll make sure I'll let it rot in my stomach, but I have to return that $250 you gave me. Lin Fei finished speaking and pulled out his wallet from his pocket, taking out the $250 that Yi Shishang had left for him. Take it away. Yi Shishang felt like he really didn't have the face to see anyone. However, if you're interested in me, Mr. Yi, just say so. If you want to be my girlfriend, it's not impossible. Who wants to be your girlfriend? Nonsense. Alright, Alright, mister. Yi is just kidding. Yi Shisheng with an icy expression took out a USB flash drive from the drawer and handed it to Lin Fei. This is the information of the new students and the clothing sizes for military training. You arrange for a few students to work together to help everyone collect the items and distribute them. Roger that. Lin Fei received the USB flash drive and gave a mischievous salute to Yi Shisheng. Then I'm off, teacher Yi. See you later. After Lin Fei left, Yi Shisheng finally breathed a sigh of relief and sat paralyzed on her new desk. But her little heart was still pounding non-stop. What the hell? I can't really have a heart for this elementary school brother, right? Lin Fei and the others came to the military training registration office and fetched their class the clothes and shoes and socks necessary for military training, and then distributed them to everyone according to their sizes. The military training would take place tomorrow. In the evening, Lin Fei took his 3 roommates to a luxury stall to jerk off. Lin Fei. Really? I didn't expect you to be a super rich second generation Wu Tian was envious. No, the family has a little bit of money only. It's just a small micro-enterprise. Holy, a small micro-enterprise can afford a Lamborghini? Are you teasing me? No la, don't talk about this. Lin Fei hurriedly sidetracked the topic. He didn't want his roommates to know about his present illustrious birth for the time being, for fear that it would be too much of a blow to them. AI. Everyone, look, what's this? Li Xiaochen, who was on the side, picked up his cell phone and shouted excitedly to everyone. It turned out to be a post from a campus bar, which read, a ranking of the school flowers of Jinghai University. Everyone was immediately interested. Jinghai University actually had this one list? Wu Tian took his cell phone and couldn't wait to see where Yi Shisheng's name was ranked. With Yi Shisheng's face value of up to 84 points, she was definitely a more recognizable beauty in the school. And as expected, Yi Shisheng's name was seen at the 4th place on the list. So it turns out that Yi can only be ranked 4th. Wu Tian had a look of regret. He thought that with Yi Shisheng's face value, she could be the number 1 ranked school beauty of Jinghai University. Let me con. Which ones are prettier than our teacher Yi? Being horny was the nature of boys. Originally Yi Shisheng was pretty enough, but once they thought that there were even 3 beauties that existed in Jinghai University that were prettier than her, everyone was all excited. In that case, even if Yi rejects me, I still have the other 3 to choose from. Wu Tian had a confident look on his face. Lin Fei admired in his heart. Old man wall are not convinced. Just convince you. Face skin Nima than the city wall is thicker. No thanks to the old man's good brother. Above Yi Shisheng's name on the posting bar is a girl named Mu Wanru, and it comes with a photo. Melon face, small nose, watery eyes. Indeed, then Yi Shisheng to beautiful, so a few points. The girl in 3rd place was named Mu Wanru, a sophomore in the art department. The girl in the 2nd row is different. Just look at the photo. It does not belong to the kind of soft type of beauty, but rather inclined to the beauty aesthetic of Europe and the United States. Healthy wheat-colored skin, tied a ponytail, waving a tennis racket, is simply a man and woman. This girl was called Lu Haiyao. Not bad. I like this type. Li Xiaochen nodded his head and praised. At a glance, she's an athletic beauty. No wonder she can be ranked 2nd. I guess there are a lot of girls who voted for her as well, but there's also a rumor that she was originally a lily. True or false? I don't know. It's just a rumor. So who's number 1? The crowd moved their gazes upwards, but strangely enough, the 1st place on the list of the top school flowers of Jinghai University didn't have a picture, only a name. Shangguan Yuyan. What's going on here? Several people were puzzled. At this time, Li Xiaochen said, I know. Speak quickly. Chapter 19 Schoolgirls delivering water in Parisian style. Woohoo takes off. Do you guys want to hear it? Want to hear it. Must want it. Even the honest Chao Wang showed a look of anticipation. I heard that this Shangguan Yuan is a descendant from one of the 4 great families of the capital. The 4 great families of the capital? Yes. That said, the origins of these great families can be traced back to the Qin dynasty, and although they have gone through dynastic changes and wars and strife, they have retained the seeds of their family inheritance, and have passed it down from generation to generation to this day. To this day and age, the industries of the 4 great families have penetrated all walks of life in the country of China, just like the Samsung Group in the country of the sticks, but their secrecy has been done very well, and the usual people don't know much about the 4 great families, or to put it more directly, they've taken control of the media, and don't allow people to disclose news about them. Then how did you know? I also heard it from my father, who has studied these things in depth, and would sometimes tell me about some of them. Then what you mean is that this Shangguan Yuan is actually a person from one of the 4 major families in the capital. Why would she come to the University of the capital C? That's what I'm saying. Our Jinghai University is a top 985 university. Okay, how can it be ranked in the top 3 in the country? Then it looks like the Shangguan Yuan is more low-key, or certainly choose Kyoto or Magic City to go to college. that we are not clear, but as far as I know, Shangwon's school sister just on the freshman year, because of the amazing beauty was selected as the school flower, but she herself is very low-key, not willing to participate in these mundane strife, and so arranged for the school's leadership on the internet about their own photos all deleted. Holy, the power is so big that it can manipulate the leaders? Right, I still remember listening to a senior said, at that time there was a student hard not delete. The result was Shangwon Yulin's bodyguard intimidated Emil, at that time, scared to pee his pants, although the photos are gone. But Shangwon's sister's name as the #1 school flower in Jinghai is still preserved. But I heard that she doesn't come to school very often now. This kind of Miss Magnificent family is here to experience life. I hope that before graduation, I can have the honor to see her. According to that senior of mine, she herself is very beautiful. Her face value is not even inferior to those top stars. In the midst of some gags blowing awesome, the crowd drank until late at night. The next day the military training started. There was no doubt that the first thing to do was to stand in military posture first. September's scorching heat hadn't passed yet. Standing for a while under the 30+ degree heat would make you sweat, and soon a few students had already fainted. Rest for 10 minutes. Bunch of softballs. Look at your physical fitness. Each one of you is weak. Lin Fei's military training instructor was the senior of the second year of study, named Huang Fakue, Jinghai University's tradition, with the counselor, the same, by the senior as the new student instructor. His uncle is the director of the admissions office. Relying on this relationship, Huang Fa has been the instructor for several years in a row. As for the purpose of being an instructor, is to borrow the name of military training to pretend, and incidentally pick up a few girls, completely no formal military style. As if relieved, the freshman hurriedly hid in the military training office to cool off. Really thirsty. Old Wu, did you bring water? Li Xiaochan asked Wu Tian, who shook his head. On the first day of military training, no one had much experience, so no one had even prepared water. Lin Fei was also a little thirsty at the moment, but he hadn't brought any water either. At this time, a dark-skinned, spirited guy with an inch hair beside him spoke up. His name was Li Jin. He was from the dormitory next to Lin Fei's. Gu, brothers, it seems that everyone is not prepared enough. What's the matter? Li Jin, you brought water? Li Jin smiled mysteriously. I didn't bring water, but someone sent it to me. After saying this, he took out his cell phone and sent a tweet with a pretentious face. Holy, really? Li Jin, when did you have a girlfriend? For the bitter high school dogs who just graduated, the daily task was to study and get into college. And there really weren't many like Lin Fei who didn't lack a girl. As expected, not long after Li Jin took out his cell phone and sent a text message, a girl with short hair and an okay face value appeared on the playground. This way, this way. Li Jin proudly waved at the girl. Seeing this scene, it made a group of single dogs around him envious. Holy, damn it, my back teeth are about to be clenched. Holy, envious to death. After the scorching hot military training, to be able to drink a bottle of Farmer's 3 Punches mineral water hand-delivered by his girlfriend. What a treat that would be. Hey, Lin Fei, how come no one has sent you water? Didn't you claim to have several girlfriends? Li Jin asked in a provocative manner. It turned out that Lin Fei's enrollment was still known by some people, and part of the reason why Li Jin did this today was because he wanted to take the wind out of his sails. Who let Lin Fei be so handsome and steal his thunder at the freshman meeting? As soon as Li Jin said this, everyone immediately turned their gazes onto Lin Fei. Everyone wanted to see how he would respond. Brother, compared to picking up girls, you have to call me a grandmaster. Shay, don't talk big. If you're capable, you can also get your girlfriend to bring you water. Actually, Li Jin had done his research. Lin Fei's girlfriends weren't from this school at all. It was impossible to get them to send water so quickly. Mu Wanru, you guys know, right? The name of the girl on the school flower list that Lin Fei had read yesterday popped up in his head. Mu Wanru? Isn't that a school flower goddess? I've seen the posting. She's ranked 3rd, 1 level higher than MS. Yee, a boy said loudly. That's right. Do you believe that in a while Mu Wanru will come wearing Parisienne to bring me water? When these words came out, the geek's eyes dropped out. Lin Fei, even though you're handsome, you can't talk nonsense. That's right. What kind of character is Mu Wanru? That's the school flower. She can bring you water and wear Parisian family. Do your spring and fall daydreams. Li Jin had a disdainful face. Oh, then what if she comes later? I'll call you dad when she comes. Okay? Okay, son. You. Ha. Okay, I promise you. That's what you said. Everyone heard what he said. I'm not forcing you. Oh. Everyone nodded their heads. They were all looking forward to what this Lin Fei was capable of that would make the legendary school flower Mu, who was known for her high spirits, personally deliver water? But if schoolgirl Mu doesn't show up, then you'll have to call me dad 3 times on the playground in front of everyone. No problem. Lin Fei stifled his laughter and murmured in his heart. System, I want to use the obedience card. Ding, the host has one obedience card, which allows him to order anyone to accomplish a thing that is within the bounds of the law. Good. The thing I want to accomplish is to have Mu Wanru of Jinghai University come to me in 10 minutes wearing a Parisian family to bring me water. Detecting that this task is reasonably compliant, please have the host click to confirm. Lin Fei didn't hesitate and clicked the confirmation button on the system. Lin Fei, this degree has a time limit. Oh, within half an hour if Mu Wanru doesn't come you'll be considered a loser. At this time the instructor, Huang Fakue, spoke. Break time is up, you bunch of brats. Seize the time and place. So the crowd came back to stand up under the scorching sun. After a while there was no movement. Li Jin was complacent, thinking that this time he would definitely hit Lin Fei's face. I did not expect that at this moment a beautiful figure appeared outside the playground. Chapter 20, It's not a gentleman who doesn't repay this vengeance. Schoolgirl Mu. It's schoolmarm Mu. Without waiting for Lin Fei and the others to realize it, someone from the other squares called out, because Mu Wanru was simply too famous. As the face value bearer of the art academy, Mu Wanru also often participated in some singing competitions and hosted cultural evenings, so her popularity was quite high. At this moment, Mu Wanru was wearing a JK uniform, and what was even more striking was that she was wearing a pair of Parisian stockings on her smooth and delicate long legs. Holy, schoolgirl Mu was actually good at this. Devilishly hot body, slender thighs, wearing a goose yellow ultra-short miniskirt and a pair of black Parisian house stockings, showing off her perfect and overwhelming figure. Ebony hair like paint, skin like jade, beautiful eyes look forward. Between the knitted brows and smile exudes an indescribable charm. This is the school flower of Jinghai University. Mu Wanru, a goddess who can make all the geeks drunk and dreaming. Mu Wanru was known for her cold personality, and cold beauty was her nickname. In addition to attending performances on weekdays, it was rare to see her. What's wrong with her today? Only to see Mu Wanru looking left and right with her mineral water. She finally spotted Lin Fei in the crowd. She didn't hesitate and rushed towards Lin Fei. Holy, it can't be true, right? Mu Wanru really came to give Lin Fei water? Li Jin's jaw dropped in shock. It wasn't just Li Jin, Wu Tian, Li Xiaochen, Chao Wang, and the crowd of geeks in the square all revealed expressions full of incredulity. As for the girlfriend who had just come to bring water to Li Jin, she was completely crushed by Mu Wanru, both in terms of her figure and face value. It was as if Li Jin had turned into a clown. This drama he had just done himself had all turned into Lin Fei's sidekick. He was really a perfectly good supporting actor. Mu Wanru was holding mineral water. Her face was a bit flushed. It was obvious that she was still very shy. Seeing the crowd standing in military posture, Mu Wanru didn't immediately go up to give Lin Fei water, but asked the instructor next to her. Hello, may I bring that boy a bottle of water? Mu Wanru asked, pointing at Lin Fei. Nima, this is worse than killing me. Li Jinqing had the heart to eat Lin Fei. The moment these words came out, the focus of the entire playground was on Lin Fei. Luckily, Lin Fei had a thick skin, otherwise he could have killed him hundreds of times with this murderous gaze alone. No way. It's military training time now to send you waiting for the military training to finish. Huang Fakue also said with a face full of jealousy, knowing that Mu Wanru is also his goddess surprisingly robbed Laozi's woman. See how Laozi will clean you up later. Huang Fakue thought to himself. Alright, then I'll wait here. Mu Wanru actually really accompanied Lin Fei under the scorching heat of the sun and stood up in military posture while her big watery eyes kept watching him. This wouldn't be killing a dog. This was simply putting a dog on a grinder and crushing it over and over again. Soon Huang Fakue couldn't stand to watch. Alright, disband and rest. Mu Wanru immediately wiped the sweat from her forehead and ran away Lin Fei's side with a shy face, handing him mineral water. Nah, it's for you. Lin Fei rightfully took the water and took a sip, then asked Mu Wanru, you're thirsty too? Come take a sip. Surprisingly, Mu Wanru didn't have any refusal and took the bottle of mineral water that Lin Fei had just finished drinking and gulped down a small half of it. Hateful person. Shameless scum. What is it? What's all this? I want to call a lawyer. At this moment, not only Lin Fei's square, but the boys from the other squares of the playground were also gnashing their teeth and gazing this way. However, the crowd had to admit that these two were really well matched, and if they added a camera, they really did have the flavor of filming a campus youth idol drama. Lin Fei took the mineral water bottle and very thoughtfully wiped the corner of Mu Wanru's mouth with his sleeve and said softly, tough on you Wanru. In fact, what people don't know is that Lin Fei actually didn't know Mu Wanru at all before. Currently, Mu Wanru's worship value, 99. Note, this effect can only last for 3 hours, after which it will revert to 0. Ding, binding with Mu Wanru is successful. When her adoration value for the host reaches 80 attribute points will be rewarded. Mu Wanru took the mineral water bottle and didn't answer. but ran away with a shy face. Everyone stand in military posture immediately, Huang Fa Kuei ordered. Originally he thought that if he applied to be this instructor, he would definitely make a name for himself, especially having some rights and being able to flaunt his power in front of the new students. In this way, it wouldn't charm the uninitiated girls. However, before he could start pretending to show his charisma, he was instead robbed of the limelight by Lin Fei, and the extremely small-minded Huang Fa Kuei was determined to give him a hard time. Li Jin, Lin Fei stepped forward. Huang Fa Kuei stared and gave the order. The two of them then took a step out of the square formation. You two, run 10 laps around the playground for me. Ah, why? Hearing Huang Fa Kuei's words, Li Jin asked with his mouth wide open, while Lin Fei also frowned slightly. Because you violated the rules of military training. Who told you to ask your girlfriends to deliver water? Seriously disrupting the order of the squares, Huang Fa Kuei replied in a condescending tone. He wanted to let these freshmen know who was the boss here. Li Jin had a reluctant look on his face. Instructor, it seems like there's no such rule, right? I've never heard of it. In fact, what Li Jin said was true. The school really didn't have a rule that girls couldn't bring water to boys during military training. Is there? Then there is now, Huang Fa Kuei said with his hands behind his back in a forced manner. To know that last semester, Huang Huifa had so ruled over the freshman prick, that student also came up and disobeyed. Huang Huikue let him run laps and he didn't run. I didn't expect Huang Huakue without saying a word. Came up to the freshman, punched and kicked until he begged for mercy to stop. And this incident, the school did not make any disciplinary action against Huang Fakue, because Huang Fakue's uncle is the director of the admissions office of the University of Beijing C. Originally the freshmen suffered such unfair treatment, intended to file a complaint to the school, but Huang Fakue uncle step in, take its school registration and diploma threat, he can only tolerate down. And Huang Fakue from this also made a name for himself at the University of Beijing C. He started from his junior year, plus graduate school after 3 consecutive years was selected as a freshman instructor. Under Huang Fakue's devilish training and threats, the students were outraged. What's even more outrageous is that with this power of his, Huang Fakue even demanded to let girls accompany him on dates on the condition that he could give them special treatment. For those who dared to disobey his orders, Huang Fakue was never polite, and would sometimes drag them directly to the toilet to be beaten with poison. As long as not beaten into serious injury is nothing. After all, his uncle in the upper cover him. I didn't expect that this year's freshman military training had just started, and 2 pricks appeared, and even dared to let their girlfriends come to deliver water. And Mu Wanru, who was delivering water to Lin Fei, was also Huang Fakue's goddess. Huang Fakue would work late into the night in the dormitory with her picture, for which his roommates often complained that the toilet paper in the dormitory was consumed too quickly. Huang Fakue secretly gritted his teeth. Surname Lin, you wait for me, see how I can fix you today. Chapter 21, I am the reason. Facing Huang Fakue's order, Li Jin first made a resistance. By what right? You're being too unreasonable, aren't you? Huang Fakue walked up to him and laughed coldly. Reasonable? I am the reasoning here. I'm not going. Li Jin resisted. Huang Fakue stepped forward and aimed a kick at his abdomen, kicking Li Jin to the ground. You dare to hit me. Li Jin was also a violent temper, immediately getting up and preparing to fight back. Unexpectedly, Huang Fakue threatened. If you dare to disobey me, I will immediately report to the leadership. Disobedience to instructor's orders. Minor demerits. Serious cases ordered to withdraw from school. Li Jin instantly wilted when he heard this, although he is also considered to be a rich second generation of the local Jinghai. But if this kind of thing happened just after enrollment, the family does not have the strength to give him the bottom. Li Jin had no choice but to open his legs and reluctantly ran around the playground. Seeing that Li Jin, who had just been served water by his girlfriend, was now being ruled by himself, Huang Fakue's vanity was greatly satisfied. The next target was Lin Fei. Huang Fakue could see that Lin Fei was tall and handsome. The attention of the girls in the other squares was on him, and he had also robbed his own goddess Mu Wanro. It wasn't a gentleman to not report this revenge. Of course Huang Fakue wasn't a gentleman either. What are you still frozen for? Grab a hold of yourself and run laps. Lin Fei stared at Huang Fakue as if he was looking at a jumping clown as he slowly spat out 3 words. Run your mom. Hearing this, Huang Fakue's eyes widened, revealing a stunned expression, not expecting this Lin Fei to be so rigid. In his several years of military training coaching career, he had never met anyone who dared to curse himself. You dare to curse me? You're tired of living, aren't you? After saying this, Huang Fakue aimed at Lin Fei's thigh and raised his foot to kick it. Physically punishing errant freshmen in military training was not a strange thing to see. After obtaining the fighting skill pack, Lin Fei's stance at the moment was no better than normal. The moment Huang Fakue's foot was about to touch him, Lin Fei sidestepped. He violently shook the yellow-haired Q to the point of splitting, falling to the ground on all fours. Ha ha ha. The crowd in the square formation was amused. Huang Fa stole the chicken but failed to get a C. Now his face can't be put on hold, knowing that if he can't stand up in front of the freshman, the back will be even worse to manage. Huang Fa got up and posed, rushed at Lin Fei and waved a set of Kungquan. To know this set of boxing he followed a deceased person to learn. This deceased person is the founder of the Koan Fist, but they do not teach the mastery. On the contrary, always mixing in the show business, but his 3,000 disciples, one by one to play out the spirit of innovation. The Koan Punch to open up the school, really become a door can be passed on to the world of martial arts. Huang Fa made a set of authentic Iron Mountain leaning, originally thinking that he could rely on this bizarre stance to attack Lin Fei's weaknesses. As a result, Lin Fei relied on his flexible positioning and was not touched by Huang Fa. When Huang Fa showed a complete set of boxing, Lin Fei walked up to the left and right bow. Slap gave him 2 loud slaps. He directly knocked his head around. Huang Fa covered his face and roared at Lin Fei. "You're finished. Do you believe me or not? I'll have someone fire you tomorrow." "Oh, you can try." "Fine. I'm telling you, Jesus can't keep you tomorrow either." 250. "Don't just say it. I'm waiting for you to fire me." He wasn't used to Huang Fa's stink. For this kind of social dregs who came to pretend under the banner of military training, Lin Fei had always abhorred it. Huang Fa had completely lost face among the freshmen at the moment, and he had to run to the leader's office to ask his uncle for help. Right after Huang Fa escaped with his tail between his legs, thunderous applause erupted from the square. It turned out that everyone had long been looking at Huang Fa in a bad light. Some of his dirty deeds, even the freshmen had heard a little. Every year there were many young girls of a wonderful age who had fallen victim to his poisonous claws. Just now, when Mu Wanru came to give Lin Fei water, she was strongly envied by the crowd, and everyone thought that he was just a little white boy. But I didn't expect that this action just now. But the school bully Huang Fa lost his face. Lin Fei had become a hero amongst the new students at the moment. Everyone gave him a warm applause and worshipful gazes. At the moment, no matter if it was a man or a woman, the worship value on everyone's head swished up, making Lin Fei a little confused. He thought to himself, "No way. I'm not a. Why do you boys have such a high admiration value for me?" Ding! After a boy's worship value reaches 80 points, the host can open the disciple mode and successfully integrate this person as a disciple. There's such a good thing? Lin Fei was a bit excited. According to this pattern, he would soon be able to peach and plum all over the world. Hoo, I'm exhausted. Li Jin was sweating profusely as he finished the 10 laps of penalty running. He was about to lose support, but he saw that Lin Fei didn't even have a drop of sweat on him. "Lin Fei, why didn't you go on a penalty run?" Ha ha ha. At this moment, the crowd was laughing again, and Li Jin was shocked and delighted after learning what had happened. Asterisk. Lin Fei, you kid got loaded again. The words were split into 2. At this moment, Huang Fa had arrived in front of his uncle Zhou Yujun's office. While Zhou Yujun was exchanging English with a young female teacher from the school, Huang Fa knocked on the door and didn't move, so he foolishly rushed in. The scene inside was simply spicy. "Ah!" The female teacher instantly screamed and hurriedly put on her clothes and walked out of the office, while Zhou Yujun was also unclothed. Uncle, I see your mom." Zhou Yujun stepped forward and aimed 2 slaps at his rash nephew. "Don't you kid know how to knock? Can't you see that lousy is exchanging work?" "Right. I'm sorry uncle. Something happened over at military training. Have a fart and let it go." Although he was caught by Huang Fa in the middle of a meticulous act, he wasn't afraid. After all, he was the director of the admissions office of Jinghai University, and was a loud and powerful figure within the university. Usually there are a lot of female teachers and female students rushing to flatter him. Everyone is not surprised by this. It's like this uncle. There's a prick among the freshmen. Not only does he disobey the discipline, he also hits people. After saying that, Huang Fa pointed to his red and swollen face. "You loser. A freshman can't handle it, and you want me to do it myself?" For this wimpy nephew of his, otherwise for the sake of his sister, he would have kicked him out of Jinghai University long ago. This nephew not only eat, drink and whore, academics is also the bottom. This guaranteed places their own use of relations to get him. Now even the military training freshman cannot handle. Zhou Yujun sighed, thinking that he would help him one last time, and when this waste of a nephew graduated, he would cut ties with him. "Say, what happened?" Huang Fa looked aggrieved and recounted what happened on the playground just now. But this old six put all the blame on Lin Fei's head. "Uncle, I worked hard on military training to improve their quality of hard work and contribute to the country. I didn't expect to be humiliated like this. You call that freshman to me?" Chapter 22 Military Training Storm. Zhou Yujun blankly glanced at Huang Fa. He had heard some of the nasty things he had done using his status as a military training instructor, but to wear the hat so high, indeed inherited the style of his old Huang family. This kid's ancestors were traitors for 3 generations, and when the Japs hit, Huang Fakuei's grandfather was the first to turn against the water. It is really a soldier bear one. Will bear a nest. Tell you what, you call this kid called Lin Fei over to me, so you can see how old uncle I hold this new arrival. Okay, old uncle. Huang Fakui rushed out of the office like he had military orders, but he didn't go looking for Lin Fei in the first place because this kid had just punched him in the face and was a practiced fighter at first glance. Even if he went to find him again, this kid wouldn't listen and would probably beat himself up. Thinking of this, Huang Fakui thought of a way to go straight to the guide's office in the finance academy. At this moment, Yi Shisheng was organizing information inside. Hearing the knock on the door, she responded, "Please come in." At this time, the yellow hair with a colorful look stuck his head in. For Yi Shisheng's beauty, he had also been salivating for a long time. In addition to Mu Wanru's photo on the bed, Yi Shisheng and Lu Haiyao he did not let go of. If it is not Shangguan Yuan family expressly prohibited the circulation of her photo, it is estimated that the 4 school flowers he will not let go of one. All of them had to become the object of his Huang's late-night needlework practice. "Yi schoolmate, how are you?" Facing Huang Hakui's greasy smile, Yi Shisheng just nodded. She didn't recognize this person. "Hello, what is it that you are looking for me?" "It's like this. My name is Huang Fakui. I'm an instructor from the Finance Academy. You know that there's a student named Lin Fei in your square, right?" "Lin Fei?" Hearing this name, Yi Shisheng's heartbeat jerked half a beat faster. "Recognize. What happened to him?" Yi Shisheng thought that something had happened to Lin Fei, and subconsciously became a little anxious. "It's like this. He disobeyed the military training discipline and assaulted the instructor. I've already reported this matter to the leadership, so please go and inform him." "Ah, beating the instructor? Beating you?" Yi Shisheng looked at Huang Fakui incredulously. She knew that Lin Fei's hands were powerful. The scene of him teaching the punks a lesson in the bar before was still fresh in her mind. But Lin Fei would take the initiative to beat up an instructor? There must be something else going on here, and she knew that if this matter was dealt with by the school leadership, it would result in detention or expulsion. So Yi Shisheng said anxiously, "Instructor Huang, he's my student. I'll apologize for him first. Can you see if we can deal with this privately? I'll investigate the matter first." "No need to investigate." Huang Fakui waved his hand. He hit someone with his hands as the nail in the coffin. "Mr. Yi, you just need to notify him to come to the admissions office director's office immediately." Out of time. After saying this, Huang Fakui walked out with a gloomy face. Yi Shisheng immediately took out her lipstick and made up her makeup, then dashed downstairs and rushed straight to the stadium. At this moment, the Finance Academy squad had finally gained some precious rest time because Huang Fakui had gone to snitch on them, and Lin Fei was surrounded by the crowd in the center. Seeing Yi Shisheng arrive, everyone hurriedly stood up and greeted in unison. "Good day, Teacher Yi." Yi Shisheng didn't answer, and was expressionless as he looked at Lin Fei. "You come out. Someone is looking for you." Lin Fei had already anticipated this outcome. He didn't panic in the slightest. After all, his current identity was the son of the richest man in China, not to mention a tiny Huang Fakui. Even if he was the president of Jinghai University, he had nothing to fear. Yi Shisheng pulled Lin Fei aside. "Lin Fei, do you know you're in trouble? That Huang Fakui has already told the school leaders about your beating." After saying that, he turned around and placed twice in a hurry. "In this case, when we meet in a while, you mustn't say anything. I'll apologize to the school leader. Maybe there's still room for redemption." Seeing that Yi Shisheng was so concerned about himself, Lin Fei couldn't help but feel a trace of emotion floating in his heart. "Got it, Teacher Yi." Lin Fei agreed first. Apprehensively, Yi Shisheng led Lin Fei into Zhou Yujun's office, where Huang Fakui had also arrived early. Zhou Yujun was facing the window with his hands behind his back. Forced. For a leader like him, personally meeting a new student was already considered condescending. Yi Shisheng saw that Zhou Yujun didn't react and timidly asked, "Leader, I'm Yi Shisheng, the counselor of the finance college. This is my student Lin Fei. Today." Before Yi Shisheng could finish, Zhou Yujun raised his hand to stop her from speaking, then slowly turned around to scan the two. "Are you Lin Fei? Quite bold. On the first day of military training you dared to make a move against the instructor. Do you know what consequences this is?" Lin Fei saw Zhou Yujun's pretentious appearance and knew that this leader wasn't a good bird either. "Leader, I'm sorry. It's all my fault for not disciplining well. I'm also responsible for this matter. If you want to punish me." Yi Shisheng defended Lin Fei. "Oh, you're a freshman counselor? Siding with your students so much. Do you know that I can expel both him and you from school?" Zhou Yujun looked at her with cold eyes. For this kind of college student, it was the best to hold. A diploma would rule them into submission. There was once a rash student who clamored to himself 1 second, and once he was expelled from school. He was on his knees begging for him the next. Lin Fei couldn't stand to watch. How could such a mole deserve to pretend to be a bully in front of him? He sneered and said to Zhou Yujun, "You can try." Hearing Lin Fei's words, Zhou Yujun became interested. He hadn't come across such a stiff student for a long time, and it aroused his desire to conquer. Looking at Lin Fei's good-looking appearance, what would it be like when he was on his knees crying and begging not to expel him? Zhou Yujun was looking forward to it. Seeing that Lin Fei was not afraid, Huang Fakue was also annoyed. "Uncle, Director Zhou, hurry up and fire him. Look at his arrogant appearance." Zhou Yulian also nodded, thinking that Jinghai University wouldn't allow such a powerful freshman to exist. After saying that, he proceeded to manipulate Lin Fei's academic record, writing in his daily behavior that he had committed a fault. The statement describing it had to be treasonous, and then stamping it with a seal. And after reviewing and approving it, Lin Fei's academic record could be deleted from the files of the Jinghai University. Lin Fei also took out his cell phone and dialed Lin Shenghui's number. At this moment, Lin Shenghui had just finished an international conference in Magic City, and people of his level had a lot of daily socializing. Seeing his son calling himself, Lin Shenghui realized that there must be a situation. Otherwise Lin Fei rarely called himself Dad. "Son, what's wrong?" Chapter 23, Fire him. "It's like this, Dad." Lin Fei briefly told Lin Shenghui what had happened. The tone on the other end of the phone immediately clouded over. "I know, Xiao Fei. You don't have to worry about this matter. I'll handle it for you. To bully my son's head." After saying that, Lin Shenghui hung up the phone. And at this moment in the president's office of Jinghai University, the president Zhang Bin, who had a Mediterranean hairstyle, was holding a magnifying glass to study the newly unearthed artifacts. He is the history department origin. Weekdays on these cultural relics research is simply obsessed. Privately everyone called him Old Antique. Zhang Bin in the Beijing Sea University as a 10-year president can be said to be a word of honor, no matter how everyone behind the comments, but face to see him are coy and obedient. To know the level of the university president to the entire province of Jiangdong is also the identity of the existence of Not Lo. Just as he was mesmerized by his research, the red dedicated phone on the table rang, and Zhang Bin casually picked up the phone. "Hello, who is it?" After hearing the voice on the other end of the line, Zhang Bin immediately stood up, his attitude becoming exceptionally respectful. Yes, it's me, at your command." At this time, if his subordinates saw him like this, they would definitely be shocked, because Zhang Bin was a meticulous and authoritative person in front of other people. But at this moment, he was so lowly in the face of the caller. "What? Surprisingly, this kind of thing happened? It's my negligence. I'll review. Please don't worry. I understand what to do." After hanging up the phone, dense sweat surfaced on Zhang Bin's forehead. This time the caller was one of his old chiefs and his big backer. Precisely because of the existence of this old head, Zhang Bin's career path would be so smooth, and without any surprises. He would be promoted to take up a position in a provincial department next year. But just now, the old head called him in a tone of reproach, asking him to thoroughly investigate the chaos in the university's military training, and also said that this year, there was a freshman enrolled in Jinghai University with an exceptionally horrible family background, and that this time, he was the one who had been aggravated by what happened. Zhang Bin did not dare to imagine that his old head's power was already very great. What kind of existence would it be to have the old head described as someone with a horrible background? But Zhang Bin couldn't be bothered to look deeper. He hurriedly put on a tweed jacket and rushed all the way to the enrollment office at a trot. At this moment, Zhou Yujun was modifying Lin Fei's file in the office, and he proudly printed out a copy and threw it to Lin Fei. "Newcomer, take this notice of withdrawal and grab your ass and get the hell out of Jinghai University." And Huang Fakue applauded at the side. "Well done, Director Zhou. A freshman like this who doesn't know what's good for him should be given a taste of society's venomous beatings." Lin Fei raised his hand and looked at his watch, thinking that his dad should have pretty much taken care of things. As expected, Zhang Bin kicked open the office door with a bang. Seeing the angry principal, Zhou Yujun was a bit confused. Zhang Bin stepped forward and grabbed the printed notice of expulsion and flipped through it. Seeing that Zhou Yujun had dared to expel Lin Fei without authorization, he was trembling with anger. "You little Yakuza, you're trying to get me killed." After saying this, he kicked Zhou Yujun in the stomach, sending him back several steps, but not yet relieved. He gave him 2 big slaps on the left and right again. Zhou Yujun was dumbfounded by the beating, but didn't dare to move a muscle as he tried to explain. "Principal, listen to me. Say your grandmother's egg whites. Do you know who he is? How dare you expel him?" Then with a respectful face, he walked over to Lin Fei and asked, "I've given you a fright, Lin Xiao. Leave this matter to me." Lin Xiao? Hearing those 2 words, Zhou Yujun and Huang Fakue were directly shocked numb. Yi Shishang was also surprised. to know that Zhang Bin was the president of Jinghai University. It was no joke that he even condescended to call Lin Fei Shaolin. Zhang, Principal Zhang, listen to my explanation. I really don't know. Although Zhou Yujun had been beaten in front of Zhang Bin, the principal, he, the director of the enrollment office, was nothing. At this moment, sweat had surfaced on Zhou Yujun's forehead, while viciously glaring at Huang Fakue next to him, as if to say, "You son of a little, also didn't tell me that this new student comes from such a big head off, the principal even personally for his head?" Huang Fakue where to see this scene, to see the usually formidable, yelling at his uncle was slapped but did not even dare to put a fart. He realized that he was in trouble this time. At this moment, Huang Fakue's legs have gone soft. Originally wanted to kill the chicken to warn the monkey. Did not expect that he became a chicken. Worship value plus 20. Current worship value, 50. Yi Shisheng had also met Zhang Bin. She knew that the status of a university president was quite high, and from the president's attitude towards Lin Fei, it wasn't hard to tell that this new student had a very deep background. This made Yi Shisheng instantly develop a strong curiosity. She originally thought that although Lin Fei had seen justice, at heart he was still a scumbag who loved to go to nightclubs, and at most he was a rich second-generation kid whose family had a couple of stinking dollars. But looking at this situation, it wasn't just a rich second generation. The contradiction that arose from the military training could even let the university president step in to solve it, and also moved his hand. Then even more curiosity arose within Yi Shisheng's heart. "Hello Principal Zhang." Lin Fei also shook Zhang Bin's hand, but his expression remained a cloudy one. Just now, Yi Shisheng had been nervous, afraid that he would be expelled, but he hadn't expected that this would be resolved easily for Lin Fei. "Young Lin, I understand the situation on your side. What do you think you want me to do about it?" Zhang Bin faced Lin Fei and actually revealed a bashful demeanor. "Headmaster Zhang, you can see to it yourself. I don't want to waste my words on this kind of matter." Hearing Lin Fei's reply, Zhang Bin speculated about his intentions in his mind. He had heard a lot about Zhou Yujun's lifestyle issues, but since the lapdog was still loyal, he had turned a blind eye. As for the military training matter, Zhang Bin was hearing about it for the first time, and he couldn't believe that such a thing would occur under his watch. For the instructor corporal punishment students, to the big say out of life, this principal cannot escape responsibility. This is all expressly prohibited red line, so Zhang Bin decided to deal with it severely. "Zhou Yujun, the school will terminate its contract with you starting today. You can now pack up and leave. As for you, the student instructor, if the report is true, you will be ordered to leave the school." "Principal Zhang, injustice don't expel me." Hearing Zhang Bin make this decision, Zhou Yujun was like being struck by lightning, knowing that it was very difficult for him to climb to this position. How could he be expelled? Huang Fakue also blinded. He was not easy with the relationship of guaranteed admission to graduate school. If he was ordered to withdraw from school, then so many years of books can be read in the stomach of the dog. The scene was scorched for a while. Chapter 24, No Butler for the Heat? Xiao Min. In his haste, Huang Fakue even directly knelt down and begged for forgiveness to Zhang Bin. "Principal, give me a chance principal, I don't want to be expelled." As for Zhou Yujun, although he didn't kneel down, he begged Zhang Bin in a lowly manner. "Right, principal, seeing as I've been with you for so many years, there's hard work without merit, you can't be so heartless." Zhang Bin snorted coldly. "The two of you are flattering to the top and abusing your power to the bottom. I've long wanted to remove this tumor of yours." After saying that, he looked at Lin Fei. "Young Lin, do you think you're satisfied with how I handled this?" Lin Fei nodded. "You've done a good job. For Jinghai University to become a top university, what it needs to employ are teachers and instructors with high professionalism. By the way Principal Zhang, I still have to go to military training, so I won't bother you." After saying that, he turned around and opened the door. Walking out in style, Yi Shisheng also hurriedly greeted Zhang Bin when he saw this, and ran all the way to chase after him. "Phew, the air inside is too muddy. It's still the fresh air outside." Lin Fei, who had walked out of the office building, stretched his legs. "Lin Fei, how the hell did you do that?" Yi Shisheng blinked her eyes and looked at Lin Fei adoringly. She was just too curious about this handsome student and schoolmate. "It's nothing, my family just knows the principal, so I asked him to give a favor," Lin Fei said lightly. He didn't want to reveal too much about his illustrious family history, because for families of their level, they were generally more low-key. Of course this was in normal times. If one was really bullied over the head, then it was still necessary to show strength when it was time to do so. Seeing Lin Fei return to the playground unharmed, a cheer erupted from all the students. After a while the dean of the finance academy, a little old man in his 60s, huffed and puffed and ran over, announcing to everyone, according to the investigation and student reflections, a student instructor named Huang Fakue physically punished students during military training. as well as having sex with new students with the help of the instructor's identity, he has currently been ordered to withdraw from the school. After saying this, he glanced at Lin Fei. The identity of this new student Zhang Rui had already told him, telling him to make sure to focus on him in the future. The academy will arrange a new instructor for everyone as soon as possible. Today's military training is suspended. Everyone take a day off. Great! Another cheer erupted from the military training square. The boys who were still harboring hostility and jealousy towards Lin Fei before were now convinced by him. He had only made a trip to the office area, but he hadn't expected to accomplish something so big that even the dean had personally arrived. Even Li Zhen was secretly impressed. He had thought that with an instructor like Huang Fa, the military training would suffer a lot, but he hadn't expected Lin Fei to take care of him with a breeze. This matter quickly spread throughout the school. Everyone knew that this year came an extraordinary freshman, and the face value is no less than a star. And so for the next few days, there was always an endless stream of girls coming to watch near the fence of the playground to take a look at this handsome schoolmate. The principal, Zhang Bin, immediately gave Lin Fei and his squad a new instructor, who was good-tempered and got along well with everyone. As for Huang Fakue and Zhou Yujun, the two guys who were working together, one was expelled from school and the other was expelled from public office. The students of Jinghai University who heard this news were all overjoyed, and Lin Fei also relied on this move a battle to seal God, but also was directly hung in the school forum school grass ranking list of the top. The week-long military training soon came to an end. In order to sweep away everyone's fatigue, Lin Fei proposed to invite everyone to a barbecue. Although he had been reincarnated as a rich second generation, it was hard to change the things in his bones, such as jerking off such a hobby full of fireworks. Who can refuse in the sweaty summer night, with 3 or 5 friends together to meet in the stall, jerking kebabs and drinking root beer, and in the process gagging and blowing cowhide? No, jerk a string of barbecue cannot solve the trouble. If there is, then jerk another string. This kind of wonderful enjoyment hadn't been enjoyed by Lin Fei for many years, and in his impression, he had only enjoyed this kind of life when he was in college. Xiao Chen, who do you think will win the NBA playoffs this year? Wu Tian asked vaguely as he held a skewer of grilled squid in his left hand and stuffed his mouth with grilled meat. I think James. After all, who on earth can stop James? That tomahawk dunk got fierce. Lin Fei, what do you think? Wu Tian asked as he took a sip of his beer and washed the food in his mouth down his belly. I prefer the Heat's butler. That said, this year staged the Black 8 miracle. It would be awesome if they won the championship. Hearing Lin Fei's words, everyone was dumbfounded. What are you talking about, old Lin? Who is Butler? Where does the Heat have this person? It was only then that Lin Fei reacted to the fact that this was in 2013, and this year's NBA champion was the Heat led by James, so he hurriedly digressed. I'm just talking nonsense. Old Wu, look at the girl over there who is quite decent. Just as a few people were talking to each other, a discordant scene appeared. Behind Lin Fei's men was a table of bare-chested youths. The one at the head had a tattoo of an over-the-shoulder dragon on his shoulder. This person's name was Wang de Biao, known as Brother Biao, and was also the subordinate of Chen Qixing, the underground boss of Jinghai. This Biao has a bad habit. The amount of alcohol is not very good. Every time out to drink are drinking big. Said the amount of alcohol cannot be nothing, but this person's character is also not good. Drink too much like to flirt with the little girl. This time Wang de Biao just for Chen Qixing grabbed a piece of the commercial center of the Beijing Sealand. Specifically with what method we will not say. Anyway, Wang de Biao do things are very real. Always listen to the big brother Chen Qixing. Sheng pointed which he hit which, and Chen Qixing also said this time, to promote him, so the mood of Wang de Biao to bring his little brothers to jerk to celebrate, and soon a few cups of wine under the belly. There are some floating up. See him holding the table to stand up. Body shape some stagger, but eyes okay make. Around the circle. Found the next table has a slim figure. Face value is quite high beauty, so he walked next to the beauty at the next table, threw a wink, and started to tease. Little old sister, looks quite watery. Quickly come over and let your brother have a heartache. By the way, just forgot to introduce Wang de Biao's dignity. This person is 6 meters tall, small eyes and nose, talking teeth also leakage. Otherwise, it is said that nowadays you have to look at the value of the face to tease a girl. If Lin Fei this kind of go up to a cost, maybe the girl will be fascinated by the 5 fans. To Wang de Biao is not the same. Coupled with the fact that he came up and moved his hands, the girl did not hesitate to give him a slap. Stinking rascal, what are you doing? This slap from the beautiful girl attracted the attention of the surrounding tables, and Lin Fei and the others also looked over curiously. Chapter 25 The Legendary Crooked Mouth Dragon King. P.S. See a few bad reviews say write fairy. Here unified explanation. First of all, declare that I do not write fairy. Also did not write the fairy text. The whole novel is still based on urban campus life. The appearance of ancient martial artists is just to draw out the power level system. The protagonist relies on the system to upgrade. does not belong to this system. Convenient late dry soldier king war god dragon king stream. Code word is not easy, but also please the face value is comparable to Pine Yu Yen handsome, then readers have mercy. Give more favorable comments. Thank you. Wang Debiao covered his face and pretended to be fine, thinking, this little S-hand is quite strong. He shook his head from side to side and licked his face again, asking, Chick, do you know who I am? I don't care who you are. Where did you come from? The beauty wasn't intimidated at all, and Lin Fei stared at her curiously. The system rated this girl's face value at 86 points, higher than Yi Shishang. Ding! The system detected the appearance of a high face value beauty. Help this beauty out of danger. You can be rewarded with an obedience card. Reverse to 80 worship value. You can be rewarded with 100 attribute points. Great! Ever since the last time he had used his obedience card to make schoolgirl Mu Wanru deliver water, Lin Fei had gotten a taste of the sweetness of the system's reward props, and this attribute point reward was also very generous. It looks like it's time for brother to make a move. Lin Fei quietly moved his muscles. On the other side, Wang Debiao was defeated again, so he could only report himself. Have you heard of the Strong Sheng Group? My elder brother is the chairman of the Strong Sheng Group. So what? The beauty was amused, not realizing that this kind of little yakuza would dare to use her background to pressure herself. One had to know that her father was Xiao Langjun, a hand of Beijing High City, and she was Xiao Langjun's only daughter, Xiao Min, who was a freshman at Beijing High University with Lin Fei. Xiao Min today is also the end of military training and a few roommates out to get together. Her mother died early, so Xiao Langjun grew up on her incomparable spoiled, as the jewel in the palm of the hand in general. Xiao Min usually also relatively low profile, in addition to a few especially good girlfriends. No one knows her real identity and background. Seeing Wang Debiao take a group boss to pressure himself, Xiao Min feel exceptionally ridiculous. Of course Chen Qisheng now whitewashed. If she really know his bloody family history, I'm afraid I cannot laugh out. When Wang Debiao saw that Xiao Min was not only not afraid, but also dared to make fun of himself, he could not help but feel angry. He went straight forward to start a hand and foot, grabbed Xiao Min's jacket to pull down. This scene with Xiao Min traveling with the two roommates also stunned. They rushed forward intended to pull Wang Debiao, but he was pushed away. There is a relatively weak girl, but also directly pushed down to the ground. Xiao Min saw Wang Debiao even so beast, not only want to take advantage of their own sheep, but also bully her friends, so backhanded a slap. With a loud slap, Wang Debiao's drunkenness also woke up most of the time. Little, how dare you hit me? Wang Debiao was enraged. He didn't expect this little beauty's temper to be so fiery, striking at the drop of a hat. To know in this piece, it was always him, Wang Debiao, who beat others. There was never anyone else who dared to beat him. Wang Debiao angry kicked the barbecue table away, went forward to grab Xiao Min's hair, intending to ruthlessly reward her a few slaps. I didn't expect to be Xiao Min's agile dodge. Then a whip leg, kicked Wang Debiao back 2 steps, followed by a side kick, hitting his vital parts. The lower half of his body was kicked, causing Wang Debiao to immediately break out in a cold sweat. He bent over to cover little Wang Debiao and groaned as he knelt on the ground. Yo! I didn't expect the sister to be a practiced fighter. Lin Fei judged from Xiao Min's clean strikes that she was definitely not an idle person. She should have practiced martial arts since she was young. In fact, Lin Fei's guess was indeed correct. Xiao Min, although she had grown up to be very elegant, but from a young age, she wasn't interested in the things that girls liked, such as dolls and playing house, in the slightest. On the contrary, she was particularly interested in things that boys liked, such as fighting and military. In order to meet the baby girl this hobby father, Xiao Lingju would not hesitate to spend a lot of money to her to invite the practice of ancient martial arts experts as a master personally taught. In this world, there was a specialized martial arts system known as ancient martial arts, and there was a group of people with outstanding talent who specialized in making a living by practicing the ancient martial arts system. There were very few people in the world who were suitable for practicing ancient martial arts, and one needed to be absolutely gifted in order to be able to worship a master, and it would not be an exaggeration to say that they were 1 in 1,000. Among them, the powerful ones can start a sect and call it a generation of masters, and the poor ones can also work as a bodyguard in a rich family, be treated as a family offering, and eat and drink without worrying. Ancient martial artists from high to low corresponding level are heaven, earth, Xian, yellow, and each level is divided into 3 stages, early stage, middle stage and peak stage. The expert that Xiao Lingjuan had found for Xiao Min was a peak stage expert of the yellow character realm. Don't underestimate the yellow character realm. Although it was at the bottom of the 4 major levels, an expert at the peak of the yellow character realm might only be a few people in the entire Jinghai city, and experts of the earth character realm and Xian character realm were rare in the entire Jiangdong province. As for the heavenly character realm's supreme experts, there were not many in the entire Chinese country. Among them, the most famous one was a heavenly character realm expert surnamed Yi, who was known as the Old Dragon King in the Jianghu. At his peak, he was the most powerful man in the capital. I believe that many people have heard of such a thing. One day his wife and daughter was insulted by a large family in the capital. Heard about this old Dragon King in a fit of rage, issued the Dragon King order, a convening of the country more than 3,000 ancient martial arts practitioners, and directly stepped on the doorstep of the family. And this family was even vaporized directly from the Blue Star overnight. This is the horrible place of ancient martial artists. However, there is a saying that when the water is full, it overflows, and when the moon is full, it loses. Don't know when it happened. Suddenly one day the old Dragon King disappeared. No one knows where he went. The Yi family even issued tens of billions of dollars of bounty to find his whereabouts, but all to no avail. The old Dragon King seems to have evaporated from the earth in general. No one knows where he went, and lost. The old Dragon King of the Yi family, also since the decline, became the capital of the four big families in the bottom of the ranking of the existence. But even so, the Yi family's heritage is still there. Not ordinary small families can easily shake. And Xiao Min, who had received training from a young age, was already an ancient martial artist expert at the early stage of the yellow character realm at this time. Looks like I don't need to step in this time. Lin Fei, who had acquired fighting skills, wasn't considered an ancient martial arts practitioner, but he did know more or less about ancient martial artists, because in his previous life, he had once chosen to commit suicide and jump off a building because he was at the end of his rope, but he was saved in time by an ancient martial artist. The skillful hands left a deep impression on Lin Fei. At this time, Wang Debiao's little brothers saw their big brother being beaten up. One by one, they copied their weapons and rushed forward. There were even a few who went to the trunk of the car and took out machetes. Xiao Min faced the siege of several people, still calm and composed to dodge and return fire. Soon the ground was full of people lying on the ground. Really powerful. Lin Fei couldn't help but praise. He didn't expect Xiao Min to be so athletic. Before the words fell, a group of guys with machetes and clubs rushed over on the street. There were 20 of them. Xiao Min was unable to dodge and could only fight with them again. Even if an ancient martial artist was no longer powerful, when facing so many weapon-wielding gangsters, it was inevitable that two fists could not defeat four hands. Xiao Min's stamina slot quickly became empty. In the midst of the chaos, an unknown hand tugged at Xiao Min's shoulder straps, and with a forceful tug, ripped off her entire blouse. Xiao Min's naked upper body was instantly exposed to the sight of everyone. Chapter 26, One Punch and Fly. It was too late. With Xiao Min's scream, everyone's eyes in the room were focused on her. Everyone didn't want to miss the sight of the spring light leaking out, but before they could see it clearly, a wide black t-shirt flew straight over, tightly covering Xiao Min's body. Dude, see anything? Next to an old colorful batch asked. Didn't see anything. At this time Xiao Min blushed scarlet and looked at the wide t-shirt over her body. There was still a kind of testosterone flavor on it, which made her a little bit on top. Hey, I say you stinky fish and shrimp, how dare you team up to bully a weak woman? Still not a man anymore? At this moment the naked Lin Fei stood out, instantly attracting the gazes of all the women present. After being reborn, Lin Fei's muscles had become very developed. His pectoral muscles were high and bulging, his 8-pack abs looked like they were carved by a knife, and the lines around his body were clearly organized, simply crushing those young fresh meat on jitterbug who like to show off their bodies. Oh my god, he's so handsome. Where is this male model from? Don't stop me, I want to give him a monkey. The girls on the sidelines were already hot. Brat, you still want to play hero to save the beauty? At this time, Wang Debiao had almost recovered. He stood up and pointed at Lin Fei provocatively. I just can't stand to see you guys bullying people. Lin Fei disdainfully raised the corner of his mouth. Worship value plus 30, current worship value 30. At this moment, Xiao Min was a bit touched. She didn't expect that at a time when she was in danger and embarrassed, there would be such a handsome man who would step in to help her. Brothers, give me a lesson to teach him a lesson. I'll let him know why flowers are so red. With Wang Debiao's order, dozens of juniors with knives, guns, sticks and clubs greeted Lin Fei. At first, Lin Fei was able to cope with the bag of fighting skills he had acquired, but he had to realize that at this moment, his body had not really been strengthened, and his physical quality in all aspects was that of an ordinary person. It was fine to deal with 5 or 6 people, but when dealing with dozens of weapon-wielding gangsters, Lin Fei felt a bit overwhelmed. He had no choice but to turn to the system. System, I can't hold out any longer. Is there any good way? Based on the analysis of the host's current situation, it is recommended that the host spend 10 attribute points to strengthen 100 strength value, which will resolve the battle. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and strengthen me. Ding. Consume 10 attribute points of the host to enhance the strength value by 100. Name, Lin Fei. Height, 182 centimeters. face value, 95, strength, 170, speed, 60, physical fitness, 80, renal function renewal level, 95, remaining attribute points, 15. After strengthening his body, Lin Fei immediately felt a warm current pouring in from the soles of his feet, filling his body with strength. It was important to realize that according to the system's settings, a strength value of 99 was the limit for an ordinary human in Blue Star, just like a level like Michael Tyson, who could kill a cow with one punch, and Lin Fei, who had reached a strength value of 170, was even more powerful than an ordinary ancient martial artist. Alright, little brats, let's give you a taste of my fist. Lin Fei clenched his casserole-sized fist and blasted it at the body of the nearest punk. The punk was then blasted tens of meters by the huge impact, flying straight across a road and only stopping after snapping a small tree. Crap, the power is a bit too much. It won't kill anyone. Shock, petrified, dumbfounded. The punch that Lin Fei had just thrown out had dumbfounded everyone. The one who was most shocked was Xiaomin, who was still watching the battle from the side with her t-shirt on. At first, she had only thought that this kid's fighting skills were not bad, and only slightly inferior to her own, but the power of this punch had completely exceeded her imagination. She knew that even her master, who was at the peak of the yellow character realm, was far less powerful than Lin Fei. Xiaomin was very sure that Lin Fei's strike had definitely reached the Xin character realm. This was a hidden expert. Worship value plus 40, current worship value 70. Lin Fei had almost raised Xiaomin's worship value to 80 points with just one punch. It was true that girls were worshipful of strong people. You're next. Lin Fei quickly ran to Wang Debiao. This time he slightly retained his strength. After all, if he really caused a death, even if his dad came to his aid, it would still be slightly troublesome. Lin Fei first left and right, slap his face into a pig's head. Then with a boom, Wang Debiao was sent flying against the wall behind him, his entire body stuck in the wall. Big brother. The crowd of little brothers see Wang Debiao was beaten into this behavior, rushed forward to save him, but found to be deeply stuck in the wall. How to gouge cannot gouge down. There were also a few punks who weren't afraid of death who were planning to stage a sneak attack from behind, only to be rewarded with a punch from each of Lin Fei, and all of them were blown away tens of meters. No martial virtues. How dare you engage in a sneak attack? At this time, the sound of police cars honking resounded from all around. It turned out that someone had already called the police just now. A large number of heavily armed police officers arrived and controlled the scene with fire. Everyone freeze! A police officer in the lead came to Lin Fei. According to the report, there was an armed brawl here. Please cooperate with us and go back to investigate. And Wang Debiao was also gouged off the wall by the police, along with the few punks who had just been sent flying, and was directly carried on a stretcher to the hospital. And Xiaomin was also brought onto the police car. Wu Tian and a few others who were going to testify for Lin Fei as eyewitnesses also followed along. And today Lin Fei's performance made their jaws drop. Everyone was beginning to wonder if this kid was human. The conversation was split into two. Chen Qisheng, the bigwig underneath the capital C who had learned about this, was furious. A bunch of hot chickens. What did I raise you for? You're useless, said Pop Sound. Just bought the fruit. 5 fell to the ground. Immediately fell into 4 petals. Frightened next to the little brother a stumble. Go inform the police station's director Shen. This time our people have suffered a loss. This kid surnamed Lin can never be easily released. Understood, Brother Sheng. Right. Brother Sheng, you say. Get me a new cell phone. Something sturdy. At this time in the police station, Director Shen, who had a secret with Chen Qisheng that he couldn't tell, had started to make things difficult for Lin Fei. Chapter 27. A woman with a mysterious background. When Director Shen saw Lin Fei in person, he thought that he was just an ordinary college student and didn't put him in his eyes at all. Hey, you honestly explain your crime, Shinwen threatened in a stern voice. He had already had someone cuff Lin Fei. I say you're not mistaken, are you? It was clearly them who started the molestation. What crime did I commit? Lin Fei asked in disbelief. It's not true that they made the first move, but your behavior has resulted in mutual assault, and you've seriously injured someone. You're legally responsible. Shinwen took out the law to threaten Lin Fei. Alright, I don't want to get into it with you. It's alright if I have to make a phone call, right? Shinwen could see that Lin Fei might have some kind of backer or something, but he didn't put it in his eyes at all. How powerful can you be as a milquetoast brat? Can't it be that your father is the mayor of Jinghai? I say you kid, don't mess around with me. I'm in charge here. Do you know that? Shinwen threatened Lin Fei forcefully, not taking him seriously at all. Just as Lin Fei picked up his cell phone and hadn't dialed yet, Shinwen's cell phone suddenly rang. He answered the phone without thinking, and without listening to 2 sentences his face suddenly changed and his voice trembled. What? Really? It's a personal order? I understand. After hanging up the phone, Shinwen's attitude suddenly made a 180-degree turn. Hearing Qin Wen's words, Lin Fei was even more dumbfounded, thinking that he hadn't even called yet. How could things suddenly be resolved? Qin Wen personally received Lin Fei into his office. Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry. It's our investigation that was wrong. As for those hooligan punks, you can rest assured that they will definitely be severely punished. Just like that, Lin Fei was directly released on the spot. Just as Lin Fei walked out of the police station, he saw a beautiful figure. It was Xiao Min. After seeing Lin Fei come out safely, Xiao Min revealed a sweet smile. Are you alright? Thanks to you this time. Lin Fei also smiled. He guessed that Qin Wen's attitude change so quickly just now must be related to Xiao Min. This girl's background seems to be not simple. It's fine. A zealous good citizen is me. Ha ha, my name is Xiao Min. Xiao Min extended her hand. Lin Fei. The two of them simply shook hands. Xiao Min's face turned red. Don't look at her. She was usually cold and valiant, but she hadn't even held a boy's hand when she grew up. Can I ask you? Your hands are so powerful. Where did you learn it? Xiao Min asked out of her heart. I don't have a master. I belong to the untutored. True or false? What's the point of lying to you? Lin Fei, never lie. Worship value +5. Current worship value, 75. Stars flashed out of Xiao Min's eyes. What she admired the most was geniuses, and Lin Fei was an absolute martial arts practicing wizard, surprisingly uneducated to this extent. Without practicing ancient martial arts, he was no less than a yellow character realm practitioner. It really was Thai cool spice. Then, can you impart some insights when you have time? I want to learn from you. Xiao Min asked, a little embarrassed. Learn from me? Lin Fei scratched his head. It seemed that this sister had decided that she was a supreme expert, but he didn't know anything about ancient martial arts cultivation systems. Right, and I owe you a big favor this time. My dad just said that he wants to meet you sometime. It turned out that just now it was Xiao Min who quietly called her dad Xiaoling Jun's secretary, and Xiaoling Jun, who learned about this matter, immediately put down the work at hand, made a call to the city police station, and criticized the police chief. The police chief criticized the police chief. He criticized the police chief for making things difficult for a hero who had acted with courage and bravery. What a scandal! Facing Xiao Lengjuan's criticism, the city police chief broke out in a cold sweat, and he immediately called Qin Wen to release him immediately. Alright then, but there's nothing I can teach you. Great! Worship value +5. Current worship value, 80. Rewarded attribute points 100. Remaining 115 attribute points. Completed this mission of bravery, rewarded with an obedience card. The system also issued the rewards for this mission. Lin Fei, are you alright? At this time the three housemates also walked out from the police station. They had just finished giving Lin Fei a witness statement when they learned that he had been released. I'll leave first then, Lin Fei. I'll contact you when I have time. Bye. Xiao Min, who had just added Lin Fei's WeChat friend, was full of happiness. She turned around and sat into a black Audi A6. This was the car Xiaoling Jun had sent to pick her up. I say, you kid, you're really blessed with a lot of color. Li Xiaochan was full of envy. Also, how come your kid's body is so powerful? You're not an ancient martial artist, are you? Wu Tian also raised questions. In the face of everyone's questions, Lin Fei didn't answer. Instead, he laughed. Brothers, jerking off today was very unenjoyable. I'll treat everyone to a bar. Hey, you kid, go go go. Lin Fei wrapped his arms around Chao Wang and Li Xiaochen's shoulders and embraced each other, no longer giving Wu Tian the chance to ask questions. On the other end, Chen Qisheng, who had learned of this matter, was so angry that his back teeth were about to be clenched. What's going on, old Shun? You've been drinking too much, haven't you? You didn't even help him out with such a small favor and just let him go? Facing Chen Qisheng's questioning, Xinwen was also unable to speak. Mr. Chen, it's not that I won't help you. It's because the boss has spoken. I don't dare to go against it. Do you know what this woman is today? What is it? Her surname is Xiao. Hearing this answer, Chen Qisheng couldn't help but be taken aback. In Jinghai City, surname Xiao, the only one who can have so much energy is that person. I didn't expect that my own pony boy didn't have eyes and messed with her head. He. So what? I'm sure you know my background, right? The corner of Chen Qisheng's mouth rose slightly. Although Xiao Lingjuan had a hand in Jinghai City, but what about going out of Jinghai? Would he still be able to go wild? And the person behind Chen Qisheng was a chilling presence in the entire Jiangdong province. I understand, Mr. Chen, but such a small matter. It's not enough to invite that person to step in. Chen Qisheng took down the unlit cigarette in his mouth and ruthlessly twisted it out in the ashtray. No matter what, with this surname Lin's beam is considered to be knotted. Just arrived in the Beijing Sea Brats. How dare to continuous provocation. Really do not know the sky high and thick. You calm down, Mr. Chen. Such a small thing is not worth it. I still have some things on my side, so I'll be busy first. Xinwen took the opportunity to hurriedly hang up the phone. As an old fox in the circle, He didn't want to get involved in this fight. After all, Chen Qixing and Xiao Lingjuan are not characters to be messed with. Lin Fei, you stayed out all night. I'm going to give you a demerit. Lin Fei, who had gotten high and slept through the night at the bar, was woken up early in the morning by Yi Shixing's phone call. Chapter 28, The Ryukawa Maple of Kyohai University. Teacher Yi? Hearing the fake stern voice coming from the receiver, Lin Fei realized that he was in trouble. He hurriedly called up Wu Tian, who were all drunk last night. Brothers, wake up, we're going to be late for school. This was precisely Yi Shixing's career planning class, and the poor Lin Fei several people were penalized for standing for a class because they stayed out at night and were late. Teacher Yi, seeing as we're first-time offenders, you can forgive us this time. Wu Tian several people hurriedly explained and begged for forgiveness. You few have too much guts. Just started school and you dare to stay out at night. If it wasn't for me going to check the dormitory last night, I really didn't know that this kind of thing happened. Bed check? Does the counselor still have to personally check the dormitory? Lin Fei was puzzled, thinking, shouldn't bed checking be the job of the student council? Ahem. Of course. A counselor as dedicated as me. Of course I have to personally check the dormitory. Yi Shixing replied with a bit of a lack of breath. In fact, it really wasn't her job to check the dormitory. But ever since she had a one-night stand with Lin Fei at the bar, Yi Shixing seemed to have suddenly changed. As long as she closed her eyes, she was all about Lin Fei, and her dreams at night were all about the encounter at the bar that day. Little Yi, are you in love? The sensitive roommate also discovered Yi Shixing's problem, feeling that she was restless every day, and would call out Lin Fei's name when she slept. This Lin Fei guy, he's not your boyfriend, is he? Hurry up and give an honest explanation. The roommate interrogated with a bad smile on his face. Don't be ridiculous, no such thing. Yi Shixing shook her head shyly. I wouldn't really like him, right? Although Yi Shixing had bad taste in alcohol when she was drunk and liked to talk nonsense, but she hadn't actually been in love, so she didn't understand what it was like to be in love. Could it be the way it was now? Teacher Yi, what are you doing? Lin Fei couldn't help but ask curiously when he saw that Yi Shixing seemed to be a bit lost in thought. It's up to you, Lin Fei. In short, I'll definitely give you a demerit for your disciplinary infractions this time. Yi Shixing angrily pouted. Worthy of being a school beauty, even when she's angry, she's so beautiful. Wu Tian next to him quietly passed a wink to Li Xiaochen. Don't, Mr. Yi, look, we didn't do it on purpose. If you give us a demerit as soon as you come here, it will affect our graduation. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Yi Shixing rolled his eyes. Someone who could make the principal bow and scrape, was still afraid of not graduating? But Yi Shixing didn't want to really give Lin Fei and the others a demerit. She blinked and said, seeing that you guys have a good attitude, I'll let you guys off the hook for now. I can let you guys off one horse, or I can let you guys off two, but you guys don't think of me as a horse herder, haha. At this time Yi Shixing suddenly remembered something and asked, right Lin Fei, recently the school is going to hold a freshman cup basketball tournament. Do you guys know how to play basketball? Basketball? Wu Tian's trio shook their heads. They weren't into this kind of sports, and Xiao Wang's old homeschool didn't even have a regular basketball court since he was a kid. Lin Fei nodded. He still knew how to play basketball. In his previous life, he was also the captain of a courtyard team in college, and that was also an existence that could harvest a bunch of fangirls. Although it wasn't as good as that legend who practiced for 2.5 years in some parallel time and space, it was still a little famous. Great! This freshman cup basketball tournament organized by our school is a great opportunity to gain honor for our academy. If you can lead the team to a good result, then I won't pursue you for staying out at night. Lin Fei asked. Really? That can still be fake. Then enroll me. Thank you, Teacher Yi. Listening to Lin Fei call out Teacher Yi with every mouthful, Yi Shixing wasn't quite used to it. Organizing the freshman cup basketball tournament was a tradition of Jinghai University, usually gathering basketball experts from each college to represent their college team in the tournament. And Jinghai University also has a professional basketball gym, not even inferior to the CBA gym. The atmosphere of the game is very good. Every time the game is played, it can even attract students from other schools to come to watch and cheer, and the venue is packed with thousands of people. Of course, in addition to basketball fans, many girls also come to the game. After all, no one will refuse a full of hormones, and can play basketball boys. The one who had the highest reputation in this year's Freshman Cup was Liang Fan, the captain of the sports academy. Liang Fan has been playing basketball since he was 3 years old, and has been in contact with professional training, winning countless trophies, and even rumored to have had scouts from the CBA come to see him play. With a height of 195 and a robust body, plus continuous precipitation, continued precipitation, let Liang Fan in Jinghai University harvested countless fangirls, and was even given a Jinghai Rukawa Maple nickname. Although Liang Fan has no shortage of girls to chase after, but according to his philosophy, to talk about the best. So the target is placed on the school flower list, ranked third on the Muwanru, want to chase the first two, no chance. Originally, after a few years of stalking, the always cold Muwanru also began to reply to his WeChat messages, and Liang Fan is even more every day. Like a licking dog. Even hate Muwanru to come to the aunt personally give her a package of 6 degrees of space. Originally saw the dawn of victory, but was a freshman named Lin Fei stole home. Muwanru, the high and cold school flower, would personally give water to a boy in military training under the scorching sun. This incident has spread throughout the entire Jinghai University's campus bar, and Liang Fan has been labeled as the king of spare tire. So when Liang Fan mentioned the name Lin Fei, he hated his teeth. He thought hard but couldn't figure out why Muwanru, who was so cool, willingly gave Lin Fei a licking dog. Is it because he is a white boy? So this time, after hearing that Lin Fei was going to represent the finance college in the freshman cup basketball tournament, Liang Fan felt that the opportunity to get back his face had come. He directly used his identity as the head of the sports department of the student union to modify the schedule, so that the sports academy would play against the finance academy, so that he could ruthlessly ravage his opponent. Surname Lin, let's get smashed by me in front of Wanru today. I'll show Wanru who's the strongest. Achoo, achoo. Lin Fei, who was changing his team uniform, sneezed twice. Who the hell is cursing me? In fact, regarding Mu Wanru, Lin Fei hadn't even put it on his mind. He had just used her to brush up on a wave of rewards, and by the way, experienced the effects of the obedience card, and left her behind afterward. Didn't even realize that there was an ingrate who was going to blow himself up at a basketball game because of this. And Mu Wanru also came to the gymnasium on time, sitting quietly in the corner. Originally she was not a fan of sports, but due to Liang Kuan's softening, she made sure to come and watch this game. Later on, Mu Wanru heard that Lin Fei from the finance college would also come to participate in the game, which immediately aroused her curiosity. To know that on the day of the military training, Mu Wanru suddenly felt that her body was out of her control, and the figure about Lin Fei surfaced in her mind. Her body became fiery hot, and she was blushing, with a feeling of being particularly on top of her head. Then surprisingly, he ghostly bought a bottle of water and sent it to him, but after half a day this feeling automatically disappeared. She even suspected that it was not under compulsion, and even later looked for a godmother to help her see, but did not say a what. In short, everything was very mysterious. So this time, with a strong curiosity about Lin Fei, she decided to come see this match. Lin Fei, you're just waiting to get smashed. Now kneel down and call out to your father and you can still be spared. Otherwise, Liang Fan leaked an evil smile. Above. Chapter 29, I'm going to blow you up. Liang Fan searched around for Mu Wanru's figure while brainstorming about Lin Fei being beaten up by himself. Suddenly, he heard the sound of crowd commotion coming from the back of the dugout, and turned his head to see that it was indeed Mu Wanru. After all, the school flower level characters, to where will become the focus of the scene, originally wanted to low-key Mu Wanru see everyone so enthusiastic, can only take out the mask to wear, so as not to cause too much commotion. Seeing the long-awaited goddess appeared, Liang Fan hurriedly waved to her, but Mu Wanru as if she did not see. Instead, she played with her cell phone. Damn it! Liang Fan cursed angrily, picked up the mineral water bottle next to him, and gulped half a bottle. And at this moment, Lin Fei also put on his jersey and walked onto the court, instantly attracting the attention of everyone present. Quickly look, he's that Lin Fei who was so famous during military training. He's really a handsome guy. Yeah, I heard that Mu Wanru even sent him water to chase after him, but it seems he rejected it. Really? A big girl like schoolgirl Mu can reject him? What kind of vision does that have to be? The words discussed by the girls in front of her were heard by Mu Wanru next to her, causing her face to blush for a while. Luckily she was wearing a mask at the moment. However, Lin Fei's face value is indeed the champion of the whole field. Up to 95 points of God's face is no less than a movie star. There are already many Sports Academy female fans began to fall back on the battlefield. Che, a little white boy, can you play soccer? Liang Fan looked at Lin Fei and went up to provoke him. The body is quite fit, but it's all dead muscles practiced in the gym, right? In a moment, I'll beat you up and call you daddy. What did you say? Lin Fei asked. Dad. Hey, good son. UTM. Liang Fan stepped forward and was about to make a move, but was pulled away in time by his opponent. Before the two of them even exchanged blows, Liang Fan was teased by Lin Fei. You kid has been quite bubbly lately, but do you know who carries the load at Jinghai University? Don't be ignorant. Lin Fei was dumbfounded. How come this guy on the opposite side still had a social big brother flavor to his speech? What's the matter? Is it possible that Jinghai University is run by your family? If you're going to play soccer, why are you talking about so many useless things? Playing? Oh, just by you? Liang Fan deliberately pulled up his sleeves, revealing his robust muscles. Be careful not to get blown up by us in a while. Alright Captain, look at him like that, he doesn't look like he knows how to play. And with a spicy team like the Finance Academy, accompanying them to play is giving them face. A player from the Sports Academy next to him chimed in. This sentence directly caused a conflict between the two schools, and the players of the Finance Academy got up when they heard this. What are you guys talking about? Looking down on who? Have the guts to say it again. Facing the response from the Finance Academy's team members, Liang Fan instead became more energized. That's right, you guys are a bunch of hot chickens. If I don't beat you all by more than 50 points later, I'll crawl out of this ballroom. Liang Fan's head was hot and he let out some harsh words. Hey, I heard what you just said. If you guys lose later, you have to fulfill your promise. Lin Fei suddenly came. Seeing that a large-scale conflict was about to break out between the two academies, the referee and the staff at the scene hurriedly came to maintain order and evacuate the crowd. And Yi Shisheng pulled Lin Fei back. What are you doing, Lin Fei? You were asked to come here to play a match, not to fight. I know Teacher Yi, you saw it just now. They were the ones who provoked it first. Lin Fei pretended to be innocent. Seeing that Yi Shisheng was a bit angry, Lin Fei hurriedly acted cute. Alright, I promise I won't make a move with this group of scoundrels. That's more like it. Yi Shisheng sighed in relief. She was afraid that Lin Fei would fight with the opposite side during the match. The match is about to start. Hurry up and go warm up. Alright. Lin Fei boarded the court and first did a set of simple stretching exercises to get his body warmed up quickly so that he could ensure that he didn't get injured during the game. Then Lin Fei picked up the basketball and shot a three-point shot. The posture was okay, but the ball bounced out of the frame. Lin Fei helplessly shook his head. After all, he has not played for many years. When he was in college he often played and had a group of brothers with him, but after graduation, each went his own way, and rarely had time to touch it again. Lin Fei picked up the basketball. His heart surged with memories. He sighed, and immediately threw the ball out. This time it didn't go in again, and this scene was all watched by the players of the Sports Academy. Brother Fan, as expected of you, this guy is quite the rookie. That goes without saying. How can he compare with our professionals with his two strokes? In a while you guys listen up. When he wants to break through, let him into the interior. I will go up to make up for the defense, and this time I will reward him with 10 hot pots to teach him to be a human being. After a few consecutive missed shot attempts, Lin Fei decided to swing for the fences. System, is there a skill pack for playing basketball? Recommend me one? The System Mall has Kobe Backup Skill Pack, James Dunk Pack, Curry 3-Point Skill Pack, and Harden Fakeout Skill Pack. However, it is recommended that the host pick this NBA 100 Greatest Ballplayers Collection Skill Pack, which costs 50 attribute points, but also increases the host's bouncing attribute to 100. This one is good. Then pick this one. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the NBA Top 100 Stars Collection Skill Pack, which costs 50 attribute points and leaves 65 attribute points. The moment he obtained this skill pack, Lin Fei learned all the signature stunts of the top basketball stars, such as Jordan's free throw line dunk, Kobe's extreme pull-up, Iverson's crossover, and Maddie's dry jump shot. In short, as long as the basketball techniques that have appeared have all flowed into Lin Fei's blood. What's even more perverse is that Lin Fei's current bounce has far exceeded that of an ordinary person. Combined with his powerful explosive power, the highest assisted run bounce has been able to reach 2 meters. Although it wasn't as good as the lightness secret technique in ancient martial arts cultivation, it was still a very explosive existence. After obtaining the skill, Lin Fei quietly picked up the ball. At this time the ball seemed to stick to his hands as if it was in his hands. All sorts of flexible dribbling skills were used in a furnace, directly looking dumbfounded by the crowd present. Not bad, so the top dribbling state is like this. No wonder no one else can steal it when Owen controls the ball. Captain, look over there. At this time, a player from the Sports Academy noticed Lin Fei's dribbling, skillful and somewhat unbelievable. Che, I guess I can only dribble a little. Just now I lost a few baskets. What's so scary about a guy without a basket? Remember, in a while, put the shot not the breakthrough. Break in and there's me. With the words of Liang Fan's forcefulness, the Freshman Cup basketball game officially opened the curtain. Chapter 30, You're not qualified to challenge me alone. The referee brought the ball to the center court, allowing both players to make a jump ball. The ball was naturally won by the taller Sports Academy, and the organization's defender held the ball to launch an attack. At this time, Liang Fan ran to the bottom corner for the ball. After receiving the ball, quickly shook through the defenders, and then into the penalty area jumped and steadily hit a 2-point shot. The audience immediately rang a warm applause. Look, that's the captain Liang Fan. So handsome. Right. I heard that Fan is not only good at soccer, he is also good at rap. Really? I'll have to listen to a bit of it sometime. It was the turn of the students from the Finance Academy to hold the ball, and due to their thin stature, They were half a head shorter than the sports academy as a whole. The control of the finance academy broke through with the ball, passed a defender and chose to break through for a layup, but was slapped out by a big hat from the center, right into Liang Fan's hands. Liang Fan got the basketball and immediately launched a fast break line. Let you guys see what is the number one small forward in Jinghai City. Liang Fan purposely made a cool pull-up layup, just when the basketball was slowly rotating and rising. A black shadow behind him suddenly leaped high and slapped the basketball fiercely and sent it flying. And Liang Fan was also overturned on the ground by the huge inertia. It was a chasing big hat. How could someone from Jinghai University still be able to cap him? He turned his head back incredulously, only to find that the one who was chasing after him was actually Lin Fei. There was also a gasp from the audience. Holy, this guy jumps so high. Not only is he high, but he's also too fast. He can catch up even at such a long distance. And Liang Fan climbed up in a sorry state and complained to the referee. He's fouled. The referee didn't pay any attention to Liang Kuan, but instead signaled that it was a good ball. The ball was capped out of bounds, and it was still the sports academy players who served the ball. The sports players who got the right to attack quickly transferred the ball, and in the non-stop blocking and running, the three-point guard found a chance to make a three-point shot. The three-point of the sports academy has always been accurate. As long as the open shot, there is a very high certainty of hitting. There it is. The moment three took the shot, he felt that the ball was bound to go in. Good thinking, only to see Lin Fei, who was replacing the defense, leaping high from the side, and when the basketball rose to a height of 1 meter from the point of the shot, he slapped the ball into the audience again. This cap directly stunned everyone's jaw at the scene. The live commentator hurriedly asked the cameraman, "Quick, that ball just now, did you shoot it down?" Holy, looking at this replay, the height of this player's bounce is no less than 1 meter 5. Really? 1 meter 5 is a bit too much. No, if it wasn't that high, he wouldn't have been able to cover the ball down at this distance. What's this player's name? What a talent. He's a freshman from the School of Finance, called Lin Fei. Things weren't over yet, and then on the next offense, Lin Fei quickly stole the ball from the College of Physical Education and quickly dribbled the ball across the half-court to the vicinity of the three-point line. Let him shoot. He doesn't have a basket. Liang Fan loudly commanded the players defending Lin Fei. Are you sure? Lin Fei smiled disdainfully and raised his hand for a three-point shot. The basketball drew a perfect parabola in the air and fell into the basket hollowly. Finance Academy. No. 23 Lin Fei. Three-point shot. As the commentator shouted out Lin Fei's name, the entire ballroom erupted in applause. In the next round, the Sports Academy missed a layup, and Lin Fei still held the ball next to the three-point line. Reward you with another one. Lin Fei jumped dry without the slightest hesitation. Another hollow three-point shot. In another round, Liang Fan took the initiative to switch defenses to keep an eye on Lin Fei, sticking him half a meter away from the three-point line to death. Shoot it. Aren't you good at shooting? Let's see if you can still throw it in here. Liang Fan began to provoke. Lin Fei didn't panic in the slightest, directly drawing a three-point shot. His hand shape didn't change in the slightest. In a panic, Liang Fan hurriedly jumped up to make up for the defense, but Lin Fei created a hitting foul. Basketball is still spinning into the frame. 3+1. 3 consecutive goals hit the face of Liang Fan's face, snapping thought. Not that no shooting? How is this pussy more accurate than Curry? Liang Fan watched with a depressed face as Lin Fei walked to the free throw line. Thank you for sending this point. Lin Fei didn't forget to make up another point. Then the free throw hit the basket steadily. Liang Fan's face turned green with anger. And in the next round, he stared at Lin Fei dead in the face, no longer giving him the slightest chance to shoot. Lin Fei raised his wrist again to make a shooting gesture. Still want to shoot? No way. Liang Kuan jumped up high intending to cover this lazy attempt by Lin Fei, but he didn't realize that it was a fake this time. The moment he jumped, Lin Fei had already broken through and accelerated, passing him cleanly. Seeing that Lin Fei was about to score easily, the opposite side of the 2-meter-1 tall big center hurriedly went forward and raised his hands to make up for the defense. Get off me you! The center bellowed, intending to cover Lin Fei. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei pulled himself up. That speed was like a catapult start, followed by a powerful dunk, slamming the big center along with him to the basket. Shock, petrified, dumbfounded. Nima, did I press the wrong channel? Is this the NBA? That was an interception. This seems to be the first time I've seen this kind of dunk in a game of this caliber. This dunk not only conquered the hearts of the female fans, but also the hearts of the male fans. This was the scene that every boy would definitely dream about in his sleep. So awesome. I didn't expect him to be this good at basketball too. Yi Shishang also turned starry-eyed, looking adoringly at Lin Fei. Adoration value +10. Current adoration value, 60. Even Lin Fei, who had completed his discount, looked at his hands with an incredulous expression. All the members of the Finance Academy rushed forward and threw him high into the air to celebrate. Lin Fei's performance just now had conquered them and became the team's boss, although he was only a freshman. On the basketball court, strength proved everything. Liang Fan also watched in a cold sweat, knowing that his physical quality was also very powerful. It wasn't as if he couldn't accomplish an interpersonal dunk like this one, but also only in the daily training time dunked into, so he knows how difficult it is to complete this kind of difficult dunk in actual combat. It seemed that this Lin Fei did have two brushes, and he had indeed underestimated him just now. Liang Fan then walked to Lin Fei and said to him, "I did underestimate you just now. Come on, let's bring out our true strengths and have a showdown." "A duel? Sorry, you're not qualified enough." Lin Fei's sentence was murderous. The varsity captain of Jinghai University had been reduced to nothing by Lin Fei, which couldn't help but damage his pride. Liang Fan roared, "Don't you look down on people. Come on, I'm going to blow you away." The sports academy then served the ball, and Liang Fan held the ball and faced Lin Fei straight. Chapter 31, Please fulfill your promise. Standing at 195, Liang Fan possessed excellent physical qualities and was a full half a head taller than the 182 Lin Fei. He believed that Lin Fei would not be able to block his breakthrough, so facing Lin Fei's defense, Liang Fan began to constantly dribble and move his center of gravity, looking for a moment to break through. But in Lin Fei's eyes, Liang Fan's dribbling was as flawed as playing house. "You dribble too slowly." After saying that, Lin Fei grabbed the basketball with a light pull out of his hand, while all the players on the court didn't see his movements. "So fast," someone exclaimed. "Damn it." Liang Fan was furious and tried to snatch the ball back, but the basketball was as if it had grown on Lin Fei's body. How could he not touch it? Instead, Liang Fan was teased by Lin Fei and circled around him 3 whole times, making the audience laugh. "What? So the captain of the sports academy pulls like this? Ha ha, it's totally like walking a dog." Hearing the audience's taunts, Liang Fan became even more furious. He saw the right moment to charge up vigorously, intending to use a gambling steal to get the ball back, but Lin Fei made a crossover and directly shook him out, falling into a beautiful dog. "Ha ha ha." A roar of laughter erupted from the field. Lin Fei glanced backward. "It's not even the new year yet. There's no need for you to perform this great honor. Quickly get up." Then he directly raised his hand and took 2 points with a perfect jumper. Liang Fan had been overcome with anger. He demanded frantically, vowing to single out Lin Fei for one. "You can't get past me. Give the ball to your teammate and you might have a chance." "Shut up, I'll make you look good now." Liang Fan knew that Lin Fei was fast and didn't dare to do the dribbling maneuver anymore, so he directly made a dry jump shot and chose to shoot a 3. His 3-point shooting percentage in normal games was okay, and he was so much taller than Lin Fei that no matter how perverted he was, he wouldn't be able to cover it. Just when Liang Fan hadn't finished his thought, the basketball was covered by Lin Fei, who had jumped up high. "Looks like you're still not dead." Lin Fei picked up the ball and launched a fast break, passing 2 people in a row with a windy speed, facing the empty penalty area, and suddenly jumping in front of the free throw line. Lin Fei's body leaped high in the air, cut through a beautiful arc, and then forcefully one-handedly dunked the ball into the rim. The scene was silent. You have to know that this is a standard free throw line jump off. Looking at the entire NBA history, even Michael Jordan, only in the dunk contest time to complete this kind of dunk. Such a perverted and extreme dunk could not be said to be without a successor, but it was definitely quite explosive. The entire sports academy was dumbfounded by Lin Fei's dunk, and they completely lost their fighting spirit. To realize that Lin Fei's previous performances, although it was said to be quite strong, it was also within the scope of what people could understand. Nima now even a hole out of the actual free throw line jumping dunk. This is a little excessive. This wasn't a descending blow, it was simply a 3-bit blow. Are we playing a sport? Is this guy really a human? At this moment, the hearts of the sports academies were flooded with mutterings, as if Lin Fei had shattered their dreams. The basketball dreams. The captain Liang Fan also had his mouth wide open. He couldn't seem to accept this scene. How could Lin Fei, who was just a little over 5 feet 8 inches, possibly complete a dunk of this level? But this kind of thing was really happening again. Everything was unbelievable. For the rest of the game, it seemed as if it became Lin Fei's showtime alone. Whether it was 3-pointers, breakthroughs, layups, axe splits, 360-degree crotch dunks, they were all shown by Lin Fei throughout. Later Lin Fei also felt really no fun. This skill pack is really too perverted, and then continue to perform easy to be caught up to study. So the fourth quarter he simply chose to go off the field to rest, but also to give other teammates a little bit of opportunity to perform. Just like this, the uninspired College of Physical Education was routed, and the score was finally set at 121-68. The Finance Academy crushed the Sports Academy by a large margin, and also broke the biggest cold streak in the Freshman Cup basketball tournament. Ding! Yi Shishing's worship value +20. Current worship value, 80. Congratulations to the host for raising the bound girl's worship value to 80. Rewarded with 50 attribute points. Remaining attribute points, 115. Ding. Mu Wanru worship value plus 30. Current worship value, 30. A game that directly bucked Yi Shishang, and also caused Mu Wanru, who was watching the game from the corner, to see her worship value soar. Seeing his team lose by a large margin, Liang Fan wiped his feet and wanted to sneak away, because he had just made a bet, and now he had lost his face to his grandmother's house. However, Lin Fei didn't intend to let him go and grab Liang Fan by the hand. You want to run away after losing? What did you say just now? Climb for me. Liang Fan definitely didn't want to crawl out in front of so many people. He attempted to play tricks. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Which year did you hear me say that? Got any proof you? Seeing Liang Fan acting crazy, Lin Fei laughed. System, I'm going to use the obedience card. This request, let Liang Fan fulfill his promise. And so the surprisingly jaw-dropping scene happened. Liang Fan, who was still red-necked and attempting to muddle through a second before, suddenly fell to the ground and crawled out of the stadium with a twist under the watchful eyes of thousands of people in the dugout. Ha! Strange? Why am I doing this? Damn it, my body seems to be out of control. This is so humiliating. How can I do such a shameful thing? Stop! Don't! Seeing Liang Fan fulfill his promise brilliantly, Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. Although Lin Fei chose to take a break for the rest of the game, he still became famous and completely became a legend in the basketball world of Qinghai University. Not only that, there were also people on the scene who recorded Lin Fei's video with their cell phones and made it into a collection of highlights and posted it on the internet. It's a good thing that there was no Jian at that time, and the picture quality of the cell phone shooting was not high, otherwise Lin Fei would have become a super big netizen. In fact, there were also internet celebrities at that time, but they didn't spread that fast. Lin Fei's game videos were more widely circulated in basketball forums such as Hupu, and were even labeled as China's No.1 grassroots basketball player. Many people expect Lin Fei to play in the NBA professional league from now on, like Yao Ming, to fight for the glory of the country. But there are also some people who question that Lin Fei is only playing the college team game without the slightest intensity. If the real intensity, he will not have such explosive performance. Regardless of how the netizens commented, Lin Fei did explode in the basketball world for a while afterward, but Lin Fei himself didn't know about it in the slightest. Of course he wouldn't care if he did. Right now his energy is still focused on picking up girls. Little Fei Fei, how is it? Is my massage comfortable? Lin Fei's ears pierced with a delicate and sticky inquiry. It turned out that Lin Fei was a bit tired after the match, so he called his personal assistant, LV Jin, to come and give him a comfortable healthcare session. At the moment, LV Jin had already quit her job as an airline stewardess and had become Lin Fei's personal assistant. After all, Lin Fei had given her a Lamborghini worth a few $1 million, which she couldn't earn even if she worked all her life. As for Liang Xiaolo's side, Lin Fei still let her stay and work at his family's private airport, but promoted her to airport supervisor. This was because if Liang Xiaolo was allowed to work as a secretary as well, then she definitely wouldn't be able to avoid competing with LV Jin. After all, one mountain cannot accommodate two tigers, and he also quite liked LV Jin's character, never refusing his own requests, positioning himself very clearly, and directly asking for money when he wanted it. This was very much in line with Lin Fei's tastes, although he was now speaking badly about relying on women to eat, conquering enough women for him to gain the appropriate attribute points to further strengthen himself. But a creature like a woman, although she was usually 1,000 times better, she was extremely clingy, like LV Jin. The ones who live a good life and have fewer good things to do are really like a phoenix and a rare horn. So Lin Fei simply let her stay by his side to help him. He wanted to form his own business empire. It just so happens that he recently planned to acquire a few companies. Chapter 32 Establishment of Deep Sea Group. That said, when the system first started binding, it had rewarded him with a full $10 billion. There were only a handful of people who possessed such a large sum of cash in the entire Jiangdong province, and his dad, Lin Shanghui, wasn't from Jiangdong province either. Although Lin's group has nearly $1 trillion in assets, but that is also the father's anyhow. Lin Fei wants to be looked up to. He has to rely on himself to achieve success. Just like a certain Song, the son of the country's former richest man, his family's assets were also at the level of hundreds of billions, but Song still chose to start his own business. Although he almost became a defaulter in the end due to a failed bet, he had at least succeeded and wouldn't be labeled as uneducated. A top-tier consortium heir like Lin Fei was most afraid of being called a playboy. Lin Fei looked carefully at the calendar. The current date was 2013, and many of the industry windfalls he was familiar with had not arrived. For example, Bitcoin. The single price in early 2013 was only $13. This is a huge potential windfall, and in the future it can even appreciate to tens of thousands of dollars apiece. Needless to say, This opportunity to make a lot of money Lin Fei will not let go. He immediately used all the relations. The market can collect all the Bitcoin acquisition to his name. Some of the other windfalls, like the live broadcast, takeaway, short video, and self-media industries are far from coming, but Lin Fei was laying out in advance. LV Jin, I want to set up an investment organization. Help me recruit a few more capable people in. No problem, Mr. Lin. LV Jin had become Lin Fei's dutiful personal assistant. This was one thing that Lin Fei liked very much about her. That is, she was completely differentiated between work and life, treating her work with thunder and lightning, and responding to everything the boss asked for. But in life, she was a woman of many flavors, and she was absolutely satisfied with Lin Fei's requests. This point was much better than Liang Xiao, who was still not too mature. Mr. Lin, have you thought about what the company is going to be called? Let's call it Deep Sea Group. Lin Fei came up with this name with a moral. He wanted to be the mastermind behind the curtain, while his strength was as unfathomable as the sea. A company with a name like that would make people feel powerful. Mr. Lin, this name you came up with is fantastic. Cut the ass-kissing and register the company immediately. Understood. Lu Jin playfully spat out her tongue. How much does our company's registered capital have to be? 10 billion. Lin Fei lightly stated the figure. 10 billion? Are you serious? Mr. Lin? Lu Jin's mouth was so wide open that she could put down an egg. It was important to realize that Lin Fei was only in his first year of college, and although she was aware of the strength of the Lin Group, Chairman Lin would actually shell out $10 billion to register a company for his own son? It was terrifying, simply terrifying, to know that Lin Fei had sent her a Lamborghini worth a few $1 million, but 10 billion could buy a whole 5,000 of these sports cars. It was true that the world of the rich was not something she could imagine. What Lu Jin had to do now was to hold on to Lin Fei's thighs. Although he was very young now, there was certainly no shortage of women in the future. Only obedient and capable women could be appreciated by such a man. The Deep Sea Group of Companies application was quickly registered, while Lin Fei paid 10 billion in one quick payment. Of course he could still use this money in the future, but spending money was in the name of the company. LV Jin immediately contacted several large headhunters in China and asked them to help Deep Sea Group find the best management talent. These headhunters have never heard of the name of the Deep Sea Group, thought it was a small company that came out of nowhere, and initially didn't pay attention to it at all. But until Lu Jin said that he would offer $10 million a year to the recruited talents, the headhunters immediately became enthusiastic. 10 million annual salary? A company that can offer this kind of annual salary, its strength is absolutely unfathomable. Soon enough, the headhunters had selected a few outstanding talents for the Deep Sea Group, who were interviewed by Lin Fei himself. Lin Fei also attached great importance to this interview, for which he specially customized an expensive suit. The location of the interview was set in the Lin family villa in Beijing, because now the company has just registered. Not even a formal office location. The only thing is $10 billion. The first to come to the interview is a middle-aged man in his early 40s. He used to be the regional head of a large state-owned enterprise, and his years of pampering have made him a bit pot-bellied. You're the chairman of the Deep Sea Group? The middle-aged man stared at Lin Fei with an incredulous expression. Was this really the chairman who could offer a $10 million annual salary? How come he looked younger than his son's age? Yes, Lin Fei replied with an expressionless face. How old are you? About to turn 19. Hearing this age, the middle-aged man's attitude immediately turned arrogant. Hey, I say you guys aren't a fraudulent company, are you? This gentleman, please watch your words. Our Deep Sea Group is a regular company. Lu Jin also frowned when he saw the middle-aged man's arrogant attitude. I said that your family's milky little child is even learning how to start a company from others? Go back and finish your books first. Lin Fei shook his head. He had seen a lot of this kind of people. Thinking that he was once in charge at a state-owned enterprise and that others treated him respectfully, he leaned on his old age and thought he was smart. Be my guest. Lin Fei took a gesture of sending off. The middle-aged man snorted coldly and turned his head to go out, but on the table at the door he saw a photo of Lin Fei's family of 3. Seeing the smiling, thankful man in the photo, it was as if the middle-aged man's entire body was electrocuted. This is Lin Shanghui? Lin Shanghui, the chairman of the Lin Group? At this moment, his tone was already trembling a little. He naturally knew a lot about Lin Shanghui, Asia's richest man, and he didn't expect this to be the Lin mansion. And just now that handsome young man, as if the eyebrows in Lin Shanghui are very similar, could he be? The middle-aged man immediately bumbled back to Lin Fei. Mr. Lin, it was my bad attitude just now. I'm actually willing to work with you. I'm very willing. But his every move just now had long been seen by Lin Fei. Is that so? Yes, Mr. Lin, I'll do whatever you say. The middle-aged man stood tamely, not daring to move a muscle. Could this be the taste of power? Lin Fei's heart was suddenly stabbed by something. Just a photo could make a person contrast so much. Was this Dad's energy? He also wanted to surpass his own dad and become someone to be honored. Mr. Lin, can you keep me? The middle-aged man prayed. Chapter 33 Recruiting Teams. Leave you behind? Lin Fei raised his eyes to look at him. You were the one who left just now. Why would I leave you behind? Just now it was my eyes that didn't recognize Tai. I didn't know that your father was actually Lin. Don't you say it. Lin Fei interrupted. You mean to say that if there wasn't a lack of not knowing who my father was, you would have left long ago, right? Mr. Lin, I didn't. Snobbish goods like you. Our company doesn't need them. Lin Fei said this in a decisive manner. He had once been an entrepreneur as well, and knew that a guy like the middle-aged man who had one thing in his face and another behind his back could never be used. Mr. Lin, give me a second chance. Mr. Lin, I'm very capable. Mr. Lin. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the villa's bodyguards immediately stepped forward to frame the middle-aged man out and threw him directly onto the road. The second person who came for the interview was a young doctor who had returned from studying abroad, named Zhang Rui. Lin Fei took a closer look at his resume and realized that he hadn't been working for long and had once worked as a director in a medium-sized internet company. Why do you want to come and work in our company? Lin Fei asked first. He wanted to probe the bottom of this young man. Mr. Lin, I was actually attracted by the company's recruitment information. Zhang Rui wore glasses and talked in a gentle manner. Oh, tell me about it. Deep Sea Group's recruitment brief says, regardless of your age and work experience, as long as you have a heart that dares to fight, then you are welcome to join us. Zhang Rui's tone was a bit excited. Tell us the reason why you resigned. Lin Fei was a little curious. To be honest, I resigned because I couldn't see a future in my original company. Everyone was working behind closed doors, and the programs I worked so hard to put forward were treated as waste paper by them. They all wanted to keep the current business, but I know that the era of the PC has passed. The future of the internet is definitely the world of the mobile. Hearing this, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. It was important to realize that as a traveler himself, he naturally knew what was going to happen in the future. But a young man like Zhang Rui was able to come up with the future trends and was so determined. This kind of person was exactly the kind of talent he needed. Zhang Rui, can I take a look at the program you've designed before? Faced with Lin Fei's request, Zhang Rui was a bit surprised. He didn't think that the company boss would be interested in this, but he didn't hesitate for a second and immediately rummaged through his handbag. After a while he pulled out a USB flash drive and handed it to Lin Fei. Mr. Lin, please take a look. Zhang Rui's attitude was very humble. Although he was quite a bit older than Lin Fei, he still spoke of Mr. Lin in one breath. Lin Fei took the flash drive and plugged it into his laptop. Seeing that Zhang Rui had done the program, he couldn't help but be secretly surprised. This guy was definitely a talent. In his conception, the company was going to use the social platform as the backbone, and then carry out various fields such as live broadcasting, gaming, catering, group purchasing, and so on. This is your idea? Lin Fei asked. It was important to realize that WeChat was just starting to catch fire at that time, and many people didn't see how powerful it was. Yes, only when users are sticky enough can we build an internet business empire. Our company wants to build our own ecosystem. Very well, Zhang Rui, you can stay. Lin Fei nodded, but he then added, but the initial salary won't be too high, but if you do well, the company will consider giving you some of the original shares. This was Lin Fei's deliberate test of him, and he didn't expect Zhang Rui to not only not say anything, but to be quite happy instead. No problem, Mr. Lin, actually it doesn't matter how much annual salary you give me. I'd rather have more shares because I'm confident that I can make the company bigger and stronger. So Zhang Rui signed the entry agreement on the spot. Lin Fei didn't look at the wrong person. He became the CEO of Deep Sea Group in the future, and his innovation ability was even comparable to Steve Jobs. He was known as the right and left arm of Lin Fei's business empire. The next interview was a young girl in her 20s, named Li Xiaoling, graduated from Kyoto University of Finance and Economics, used to be an outstanding senior accountant, but also has a double degree in finance masters. Lin Fei felt that she was quite suitable for managing the company's finances and let her pass the application. In addition, after some interviews, a total of 7 people stayed, 4 men and 3 women. Each of them has internet work experience, either as executives in large factories or as returnee elites. Lin Fei, according to their experience, respectively arranged for them to the appropriate position, and divided into departments. The initial company was headed by Lin Fei as chairman and Zhang Rui as executive CEO. There were several major departments such as marketing department, operation department, technology department, development department, finance department, logistics department and so on. In this way the management framework of the Deep Sea Group was finalized, and all that was left was to continue to recruit a large number of employees from various departments. After the company has more people, the site is not enough. You can't let everyone work in the villa. So Lin Fei arranged for Lu Jin to contact real estate companies. He wanted to buy office space for the company. LV Jin, after some contact, finally found an office building near the CBD in Jinghai City, priced at $1.7 billion, which was usually rented out to various small companies on separate floors. Because it was just built not long ago, there are still many floors left that have not been rented out, but the location is very good. However, the Deep Sea Group was so wealthy and generous that it offered to directly purchase the entire office building, and the companies that had already signed rental agreements were allowed to keep them. Of course, Lin Fei is no cutie pie. It is now 2013, just where the price of housing is cheap. This office building now, a few years later at least, can soar to $5 billion. How could he let go of this kind of lying profit? A few days later a smooth agreement was reached, requiring Lin Fei to personally sign the acquisition contract. At this time, Lin Fei had already spent a few days in school. Nothing to do was to go to class with his roommates to blow off steam, or else to tease Yi Shisheng. And with Mu Wanru's side of the progress is also very smooth, since the basketball game brushed a wave of Mu schoolgirl's favorability, but also directly received her WeChat Plus friend application, and Lin Fei with a set of 3 inches of tongue, soon with its hot. And Mu Wanru also surprised to find Lin Fei in addition to handsome, good sports in addition. People are also very responsible, as if there is a stock does not belong to his age of maturity. The type of boy that Mu Wanru was most attracted to is the mature and steady one, although Lin Fei is apparently philandering, but based on the experience of his previous life, a melancholy temperament will always flow out of him. It made girls feel sorry for him when they saw him. Mr. Lin, the office building site has been finalized. We need you to go and sign today. The dutiful Lu Jin sent a message. Okay, I got it. Lin Fei stretched, picked up the Lamborghini's car keys and walked out of the dormitory. Chapter 34, Encountering the Underhead Woman. Since he bought the sports car, Lin Fei hadn't driven it a few times yet, so it was placed in the garage of the school building to eat dust. Lin Fei stepped on the gas pedal and drove the sports car out of the school gates. All the way there were everyone's envious gazes, and at this moment, inside the top floor office of the office building that Deep Sea Group had acquired, a group of executives in dark-colored suits were holding a meeting. They had just learned that the original owner of the office building had already sold the building, including them, the staff, all packaged and sold to the new owner, and as to whether the new boss could keep them or not, it still depended on whether or not they could gain his favor during the first meeting. The man standing in front of the big screen and speaking at the moment was called Sun Min, responsible for the business of the entire office building, and he was now giving a meeting to everyone. Everyone, give me a 12% spirit. According to the news, the new boss will come to our company in a while to inspect and sign the acquisition contract. Our fate depends on the new boss's words. Everyone in the room was silent. Their hearts were incredibly nervous, fearing that they wouldn't be able to keep their jobs. At this moment, the cell phone of one of the executives in the office rang, and he asked Sun Min for instructions. Mr. Sun, I'll go out to answer the call. Sun Min looked at him with some impatience. Go and come back quickly. Sun Min then showed Lin Fei's picture on the big screen. Everyone watch carefully. This is our new boss. Don't give me the wrong person. Everyone stared dead center at the screen, and there were a few female executives whose cheeks were blushing. This new boss is so young, and he's also massively handsome. Yeah, I can't wait to meet him. As expected, girls who committed nymphomania knew no age. The executive just now walked out of the office, lit a cigarette and smoked it before answering the phone. Hello? Wei, what's up? A delicate girl voice came from the other end of the phone. Brother Bao, hurry down. There's a little yakuza here looking for me. When Zhao Debao heard this voice, his heart was tingling. It seems that his beloved good sister is in trouble. Isn't this a good opportunity to act tough? The previous treats, dinners, gifts and whatnot didn't take her down. It seems that this time, it's a chance sent by the heavens to her door. Fine. Wei, you wait, brother will be right down. And at this moment the little yakuza that the girls in the hall of the office building were talking about was none other than Lin Fei. What is this situation? The storyline was pulled back 10 minutes ago. Lin Fei came to the office building parking lot and managed to find a spot to park his car. There's really a lot of cars here. It seems like there's a need to expand the parking spaces. Lin Fei was looking around. At this time, a pink Porsche 718 came in from the entrance of the parking lot. Its cool paint job very bright. The car stopped in front of Lin Fei, and from above walked down a plastic surgery woman carrying a designer bag, covered in technology and ruthless work. It looked like an internet star or a model. The plastic surgery woman asked Lin Fei, "Are you new here?" Then without waiting for Lin Fei to answer, she flung him a car key. "Go park the car for me. Park it yourself." Lin Fei disliked him without a good mood. "How dare you support me? Did Fish Liang give you the courage?" The plastic surgery woman's name was Shin Weiwei. She was the head of a modeling agency, and she had rented a whole floor in this office building, so she was considered a small boss. But she was rather arrogant in her dealings, often pointing her finger at people. Just now, after looking for a parking space for half a day, she happened to see Lin Fei looking around by the security booth again, so she mistook him for a new security guard. However, after Lin Fei disliked her, Shin Weiwei realized that she might have recognized the wrong person. Although Lin Fei was young, his temperament didn't look like a security guard. Knowing that she was wrong, Shin Weiwei still refused to apologize and still pointed her finger. Hey, you have a bad attitude. Let me just ask if you're a staff member of this building, right? Shin Weiwei pointed at this office building that Lin Fei had just acquired. This question left Lin Fei speechless, but since it was his building, then of course he was considered a staff member. Only his job was to collect rent. Seeing Lin Fei nodding, Shin Weiwei became even more arrogant. She happened to know one of the building's executives, named Zhao Debao, and this Zhao Debao was still courting her. Since Lin Fei was a staff member of this building, wouldn't it be easy to pin him down with this relationship? Newcomer, I'll give you a chance to apologize to me for your attitude just now. Otherwise, believe it or not, I'll sweep you out today? Yoo-hoo! Hearing this, Lin Fei was happy. He didn't expect this plastic surgery woman to be so rampant. Lin Fei opened the system panel and looked at her profile. Her face value was only 68 points. What are you arrogant with me with this plastic surgery face? Who are you calling a plastic surgery face? Say it again for me? This is called fine-tuning by me. To know that Shin Weiwei's biggest pain point was this face she had plastic surgery on. It was even worse than cursing her old mom. Lin Fei didn't want to pay any more attention to her. Arguing with this kind of person was a loss of his identity, so he turned around and walked into the office building. But Shin Weiwei was still unforgiving, following behind her and cursing. Little Yakuza, don't go. Tell me again if you have the ability. At this time the receptionist girl in the lobby of the office building saw the two people in the quarrel. She knew Shin Weiwei. She was impressed by this spirited modeling agency boss, and knew that she was a master not to be messed with. As for Lin Fei, she hadn't seen him before, so she also took him as a new staff member. Eagerly fearing that Lin Fei would get into trouble, she hurriedly went forward to persuade him. Sister Weiwei, calm down. Anger is not good for your body. After saying this, she handed over a cup of hot water, but Shin Weiwei didn't appreciate it, still pointing at Lin Fei and cursing. Do you hear me? Hurry up and apologize. Lin Fei was very speechless at the moment. If it wasn't for the fact that the other party was a woman, he would have slapped the wall. If she was so provocative again, I'm afraid that he wouldn't be able to restrain himself. Little brother, you hurry to say a soft word. This matter just pass. Okay, the little sister at the front desk gently advised. Lin Fei turned his head to look at her, and immediately brightened up. Name, Xia Yuzhu, age, 18 years old, height, 1.7 m, graduated from junior college, currently working as receptionist, face value score, 87. This face value rating made Lin Fei quite surprised. He looked Xia Yuzhu up and down and couldn't help but tsk. Probably due to the living conditions, Xia Yuzhu was wearing overalls, and her face didn't have the slightest trace of makeup. But no matter whether it was from her facial features or temperament, Xia Yuzhu was very outstanding. It was a bit like the look of the heroine in a youthful campus romance movie. Ding! System binding. Increase this girl's worship value to 80 points. Can reward 150 attribute points. Lin Fei gave Xia Yuzhu a grateful look. It's fine. I want to see what she can do to me. Chapter 35, Believe it or not, will you be fired? Seeing that Lin Fei still wouldn't give in, Shin Weiwei decided to take out her killer weapon. She took out her cell phone and dialed Zhao Debao's number, which led to the scene just now. On the phone, Shin Weiwei put all the blame on Lin Fei. Not long after Zhao Debao came down, he had just gone out early and hadn't seen Lin Fei's picture and thought he was a new employee. Which department are you from? Zhao Debao stared at Lin Fei. What do you care? You. Not expecting Lin Fei to dare to contradict himself, Zhao Debao was a bit speechless for a moment. Mr. Zhao, look at your newly recruited employees. What kind of quality are they? Shin Weiwei added fuel to the fire, while Xia Yuzhu looked on worriedly. Although she couldn't stand these two either, she was worried that Lin Fei would suffer. Very well, you don't have to come to work tomorrow. Zhao Debao crossed his arms and said forcefully. As a senior member of the company, he still had this right. Are you sure? Lin Fei raised an eyebrow, thinking that today's luck was really bad, meeting 2 Death Stars in a row. That's right, to be straight with you, I'm the head of the HR department. I don't know which HR recruited you in, but now you're fired. I think the one who got fired is you. Lin Fei was too lazy to talk nonsense with the two anymore and pulled out his cell phone to dial Sun Min's number. Hey, I'm here. Yeah, it's in the lobby. Okay, boss, wait a moment, I'll be right down. Seeing that Lin Fei even called for help, Zhao Debao smiled disdainfully. I'll tell you what, other than Mr. Sun and the new boss here, no one can order me around yet. Before the words left his mouth, a dark group of people walked out of the elevator, and the one at the head was none other than Sun Min. Mr. Sun, why did you come down? Zhao Debao was filled with doubt, thinking, wasn't there a meeting just now? How did everyone suddenly come down? Unexpectedly, Sun Min directly ignored Zhao Debao and came before Lin Fei with a respectful attitude. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I didn't know you came so early. I should have gone downstairs to greet you. I hope you'll bear with me. Mr. Lin? At these words, Zhao Debao couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air. Could it be that this young man was the new boss who had acquired his company? Zhao Debao? What are you doing here? Why don't you greet Mr. Lin when you see him? Sun Min saw Zhao Debao just standing aside, his lack of eyesight making him angry. You are Mr. Lin? Zhao Debao's tone trembled a little. That's right, didn't you just say you were going to fire me again? Fire? Sun Min was a little unsure when he heard Lin Fei say that. I was wrong, Mr. Lin, it's because I had eyes and didn't recognize Tai. I spoke nonsense just now. Dense beads of sweat were already appearing on Zhao Debao's forehead, and Xin Weiwei was also shocked. Could it be that this young man was something big? Xia Yuzhu was also taken aback. Sun Min she knew. She didn't expect to be so respectful to Lin Fei. Lin Fei said to Sun Min, just now this one said he wants to fire me. What do you think? What? Sun Min glared at Zhao Debao. How dare you say that to Mr. Lin? Zhao Debao was incoherent at the moment. Mr. Sun, I didn't know. Right now, it's you who's fired. Lin Fei faintly spat out these words. At that moment, Zhao Debao was like a thunderbolt, knowing that at his current age, he had an old man and a young man. He had hooked up with Xin Weiwei just for fun. If he lost his job because of this, what should he do in the future? The more he thought about it, the more fearful Zhao Debao's face was abandoned, and he went forward and knelt down in front of Lin Fei, pleading, Mr. Lin, I was wrong, please give me another chance, don't fire me. Sorry, you don't have a chance. As a former entrepreneur, Lin Fei knew that a two-faced person like Zhao Debao could never be kept, and the fact that he had just come to the company this time and encountered this kind of thing meant that the company culture here was so bad that such scum existed. So what Lin Fei had to do was to be quick and establish his authority. Seeing her backer prostrate in front of Lin Fei like a dog, Xin Weiwei was also scared. She had wanted to pick a soft persimmon to pinch, but she didn't expect to run into the hardest one. And you, weren't you quite arrogant just now? Why don't you say anything now? Facing Lin Fei's questioning, Xin Weiwei was so scared that her legs went soft. Mr. Lin, this woman rented our place. I didn't expect her to offend you. I'll kick her out immediately. Sun Min had probably understood the cause of the incident at this moment. It seemed that it was this woman Xin Weiwei who had started the trouble. Although she had signed a rental agreement with her company, the ownership was still on Lin Fei's side. Kicking her out was nothing more than compensating her with some money. Don't, Mr. Sun, my company is just picking up. If you do this I'll be all screwed. Xin Weiwei heard that Sun Min wanted to drive himself away, immediately scared out of her wits. In the end, she was just the boss of a small company, although she usually bullied others, but when she encountered those stronger than herself, she simply did not have a chance to resist. What's the use of apologizing to me? You should talk to Mr. Lin. Sun Min was very disgusted with her, not expecting this mourner to dare offend his top boss. Xin Weiwei immediately came to Lin Fei's side and bowed to apologize. General Manager Lin, please let me go. It's all my fault. I apologize to you. Seeing that Xin Weiwei, who had been aggressive just a moment ago, had now become so humble, Lin Fei's heart didn't flood with a trace of pity. He hadn't enjoyed this kind of power before, and it was true that having strength would have everything. I'm not going to give you another chance, but I hope that you'll learn your lesson and not do this kind of foolishness with no one in sight in the future. After saying that, Lin Fei turned his head to look at Xia Yuzhu again. What's your name? The scene of Xia Yuzhu standing up for herself just now had impressed him deeply. Not only was this girl pretty, but she also had a very positive outlook and was willing to help others. This alone was something that many people didn't have. Unexpectedly, the new boss suddenly asked for herself, making her a bit flattered. My name is Xia Yuzhu, summer of summer, young of young children, bamboo of bamboo. Nice name, you come with me. After saying this, Lin Fei turned around and walked into the elevator. Sun Min immediately responded, Ms. Xia, please come with us, and threw her an approving glance. He also had an impression of the little girl. He didn't expect her to be appreciated by her new boss as soon as she arrived. She would definitely be on a level playing field in the future. Soon Sun Min led Lin Fei to the office on the top floor. Lin Fei signaled for the others to go out, leaving Xia Yuzhu alone, said to her, Chapter 36, Xia Yuzhu's life. Gu. Not bad. Your name is Xia Yuzhu, right? Xia Yuzhu nodded. Boss, just call me Xiao Zhu. Xia Yuzhu was born in a single-parent family. Her father died at an early age, and she has been dependent on her mother for many years, because she couldn't afford her own tuition. Xia Yuzhu entered society early after finishing junior high school, while others her age were still in college. The long life at the bottom of the ladder made her learn how to read people's words. You helped me just now, so I have to thank you as well, Lin Fei said bluntly. Ah, boss, I just did what I was supposed to do. Xia Yuzhu was a bit flattered. She didn't think that she was so lucky to have helped her boss, and the boss was so young and handsome. Do you have any talents? Lin Fei asked coldly. Talent? Xia Yuzhu was a bit confused. She didn't understand why Lin Fei would ask himself this. He was just a small receptionist. Singing and dancing, or anything else. I probably know that much. Actually, Xia Yuzhu was quite artistically gifted since she was a child. Whether it was singing or dancing, she could imitate it just by watching it a few times. And when she was in school, she had always been the literary committee member of her class, and even won the title of top 10 singers on campus in high school with a song called Warmth. Then you sing a couple lines. In fact, Lin Fei had his own calculations. The first project of the Deep Sea Group, he was going to start from the live broadcast industry. At this time live broadcasting had not yet risen. Whoever stepped into this Red Sea early could get a share of the pie in advance. Then, that's fine. Xia Yuzhu didn't know why her boss had asked her to sing, but she didn't dare to go against Lin Fei's wishes, so she cleared her throat and sang a song called Initial Dream. Although it was only a clean singing, Xia Yuzhu's voice was very beautiful and recognizable, and Lin Fei's eyes shone with light. Singing is really good. After a song, Lin Fei unconsciously applauded. This Xia Yuzhu is definitely a star seedling. He has picked up a treasure this time. Although the current singing skill is still slightly tender, but as long as after commercial packaging, it can definitely be a big fire. Xiao Zhu, to tell you the truth, I acquired this office building to open a live broadcasting company. Live broadcasting company? Xia Yuzhu opened her mouth wide. To her, this was a very lofty industry. That's right. I want to sign you now as our Deep Sea Entertainment's first female anchor. How about it? Xia Yuzhu's mouth was wide open. How could she not expect Lin Fei to be so capable of opening a live broadcasting company? Can I? She was a bit unconvinced of her own abilities. She had no self-confidence since she was a child and felt that she was very ordinary. No problem, Xiao Zhu. I'm sure you'll become a big star in the future. Lin Fei's glowing eyes stared at Xia Yuzhu, causing her to unconsciously lower her head. Worship value plus 30. Current worship value, 30. Xia Yuzhu hadn't realized that she had already developed a different sentiment towards this new boss within her. Tell you what, you come with me. Lin Fei felt that people depended on their clothes. Xia Yuzhu's such a high face value rating was not felt, so he thought it must be that the clothes match did not keep up. He went forward and took Xia Yuzhu's hand. Go, I'll take you to buy some clothes. Xia Yuzhu was instantly like an electric shock. Because of her mother's strict tutelage, she had never been in love. This was the first time she had physical contact with a boy. Walking out of the office door, Sun Min and a few other executives were still waiting outside the door. Mr. Lin, are you going out? Yes, I've already signed the acquisition contract. It's on the table. Just contact Lucian for other matters. Understood, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, take care. Sun Min and the others bowed 90 degrees. After seeing Lin Fei walk away with Xia Yuzhu, he finally breathed a sigh of relief and said admiringly, "Phew, worthy of being the boss. Just came on the first day and picked up the company's girl." Lin Fei went to the parking lot and drove the Lamborghini out. Greetings, Xia Yuzhu. Get in the car. Xia Yuzhu pursed her lips. She had never done such an expensive luxury car before and drummed for half a day without opening the door. Why are you so stupid, Pinch? Lin Fei gently complained, personally getting out of the car to open the door for her. And in the process, he touched Xia Yuzhu's head with his hand. Sorry, boss. Xia Yuzhu murmured in a low voice. Don't call me boss. It feels weird. How old are you? 18. I'm a year older than you. Just call me brother Lin Fei. Lin Fei, brother. Xia Yuzhu consciously repeated. So good. Lin Fei touched her little head again. Xia Yuzhu shyly buried her head into her legs, just about to start the car. Xin Weiwei suddenly blocked in front of the car. It turned out that just now Sun Min had already cancelled the contract with her and swept her off her feet. Mr. Lin, please give me a chance again. Xin Weiwei pleaded hysterically. Get lost. Lin Fei stamped his foot on the gas and rammed into her, scaring Xin Weiwei so much that she hurriedly dodged out of the way. Like this kind of woman, Lin Fei would be wasting his time by taking one more look at her. This time, Lin Fei chose the most luxurious shopping center in Jinghai City, Guiha Mall. This side of all kinds of international brands gathered. Clothes, lipstick, bags, cosmetics, everything. Can be called a woman's paradise. There is a saying in the world of picking up girls: if the girl is not deep in the world, then you take her to see all the prosperity of the world. If the girl has been through the vicissitudes of life, then you take her to ride the carousel. Xia Yuzhu was undoubtedly as pure as a sheet of white paper. Lin Fei took her straight to the product counter in the women's clothing section. The counters of the big brands were very snobbish. They looked Lin Fei and Xia Yuzhu up and down and didn't show any enthusiasm. Lin Fei was wearing Italian customized clothes, which could not be seen by ordinary people, while Xia Yuzhu was still wearing the uniform of the company's receptionist. These two youngsters didn't look like they could afford to spend money here anyways, but for things like this, Lin Fei was used to it. He pulled out his black dragon card and flung it to the sales clerk. Bring me a set of each of the latest women's clothing you have here this year. The clerk looked at the black dragon card in her hand and couldn't believe her eyes. She had been a clerk here for 10 years and had seen no more than 3 customers with black dragon cards. And the black dragon card shows the absolute honor in China. The clerk's attitude immediately made a 180-degree change. Please wait a moment. I'll prepare it right away. The clerk furiously ran to the counter and contacted the store's manager to come and receive the honored guest. The next step was Xia Yuzhu's dress-up time. Chapter 37, Taking a Girl on a Shopping Spree. Born beautiful Xia Yuzhu and brand-name clothes and bags under the background completely show their temperament. Even the store clerk who had seen countless people couldn't help but exclaim, "It's really too beautiful." Not that I'm flattering, I've been working here for so many years, and it's still the first time I've seen a beautiful woman who was comfortable with all styles of clothes. Lin Fei also nodded in agreement. Her 1.7 tall figure was concave and convex, and after the store clerk had painted her with exquisite makeup, both her face value and temperament were impeccable. Definitely material to be a big star. Very good. Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. Wrap up all the clothes you tried. Lin Fei's words scared Xia Yuzhu into shaking her head. Brother Fei, these are too expensive. I can't accept them. Knowing that Xia Yuzhu's family conditions were average, the clothes she normally wore herself were basically no more than $200, and she never used cosmetics. And these luxury brand clothes often have to be several thousand apiece. She thought Lin Fei would at most buy 1 or 2 pieces, but did not expect to actually want to buy all of them. This was something she would never dare to ask for. These are clothes bought in the name of the company, so you just wear them hard. How can you be an anchor if you don't wear them well? Lin Fei knew Xia Yuzhu's inner thoughts, so he made up this excuse. Listen to me, shopkeeper, wrap all the clothes. Okay boss, the clerk replied with a smile. Her mouth was grinning up to her ears, knowing that the commission from so many clothes was comparable to her yearly salary. Worship value plus 30, current worship value, 60. A girl like Xia Yuzhu would feel touched by a little favor from someone else, let alone a handsome guy like Lin Fei who threw away a lot of money. Just ask which girl could resist this. So the favorability went up another wave obediently. Next Lin Fei took her through a whole layer of designer stores, clothes, lipstick, bags, all bought all over. Mr. Lin, you spent a total of 895,000. This is the consumption voucher. Please take a look. No need. Pack up all these things and send them over to me. Lin Fei didn't even look at the consumption slip. He directly rubbed it down and threw it to the side. 89 million? Xia Yuzhu's triple vision was shocked. She didn't expect to be able to spend so much money. Brother Lin Fei, these are too expensive. I can't afford it. She once again habitually rejected Lin Fei's good intentions. Lin Fei, on the other hand, stroked her head favorably. Do you think these clothes are expensive? Trust me, in less than 3 months, you'll earn 10 times more than them? Is it really possible? Xia Yuzhu couldn't believe it. She thought Lin Fei was just having a moment when he asked her to be an anchor. She didn't realize he was serious. Yeah, you can't forget about me after you become a big star. Lin Fei scraped her nose with his finger and Xia Yuzhu shyly whispered, "Don't worry brother Lin Fei, I will definitely work hard." Worship value plus 10. Current worship value, 70. The words were split into 2. On the other side, Elvision was also surprisingly efficient and had already settled all the previously recruited people into the new building. The previously recruited CEO, Zhang Rui, was also really good at his job, and under his management, Deep Sea Entertainment's name began to be gradually known. Under the overwhelming advertising campaign, Deep Sea Live's name quickly spread throughout the country, and the app it developed also climbed to the top of the download list. And Xia Yuzhu, as the first anchor that was being touted, would grow into a hot big star in the future. With Zhang Rui and Elvision as his right-hand men, Lin Fei was able to spend most of his time studying, and re-experiencing campus life made him happy every day. Every day, he would go to the office to flirt with Yi Shisheng and complete the class assignments she had set. The other schoolgirl, Mu Wanru, was also chatting with Lin Fei on WeChat increasingly frequently. Lin Fei, I'm organizing a party for my birthday. Do you want to come and join? This day Mu Wanru took the initiative to send Lin Fei such an invitation, accompanied by a naughty JPG emoticon. Ego? School marm Mu personally invited? But my look at the schedule. Seeing Lin Fei's cynical appearance, Mu Wanru snapped. Humph. Love to come or not? I should have known not to invite you. Fine. I'll definitely support the show. Lin Fei replied. Mu Wanru's favorability isn't too high yet. It's time to give her intensity. Lin Fei opened the system's control panel and saw the few girls bound: Liang Xiaolo, Lu Jin, Yi Shishang, Mu Wanru, Xiao Min, and Xia Yuzhu. All of them were first-class beauties. In order to raise a woman's favorability the fastest, you have to throw yourself at her. And to put it bluntly, you have to be willing to spend money. What should I send to schoolgirl Mu? Lin Fei had heard that Mu Wanru's family conditions were also good. For the general lipstick bag certainly will not be in the eyes. Then it is necessary to go out and expensive. How about sending a set of villas? Lin Fei thought so. However, the relationship has not yet been determined. Send villa words meaning may be too direct. That might as well send something else. Right. I heard that Mu Wanru's piano level is good. She seems to have won an award. Lin Fei suddenly remembered that Mu Wanru once told herself that she especially liked to talk about the piano, and was quite talented, and had won an award. And it was also the international piano master Lang Lang who personally gave her the award. That photo she had been hanging in the background of her circle of friends. You can imagine the significance to her. If you gave her a piano on her birthday, then the effect would definitely be different. So Lin Fei directly contacted Lu Shang, the owner of the masked bar he knew before, who had many pianos of great value in his bar. Hey, old brother Lin, long time no see. Ha, big brother Lu, don't come back. Lu Shang was exceptionally respectful towards Lin Fei, although after that bar fight incident, he had sent people to investigate Lin Fei's background, but they found nothing, and that was the scariest thing. The truly powerful people were the ones who investigated but couldn't find anything. This meant that their background was horrendous. Elder brother Lin, when will you be free to drink at my place again? I'll arrange card seat number 1 for you. Ha, no problem, but I have something else to trouble you with today. Older brother, you say? I want a piano, preferably the limited edition kind. I wonder if old brother can help. Hearing that Lin Fei was looking for him for this, Lu Shang immediately said, coincidentally, old brother, I happen to have a channel here to purchase a world-class limited edition piano. You know I'm also a piano lover. I wanted to arrange for one to be put in the store before, but now the price is a bit high. Money is not a problem. What kind of piano is it? Lin Fei asked. Chapter 38, Mu Wanru's birthday party. This piano comes from a big place. It's a Steinway & Sons diamond-encrusted model, and it's a co-branded model with world-class piano master Swift, the only one of its kind in the world. Not bad, I'll take it. Lu Shang froze for a moment, then laughed. Elder brother Lin is so generous. Do you buy things without asking the price? How much? $5 million. Yes, the price is quite suitable. You help me to get it, and then give you $1 million commission. It was important to know that Lu Shang was also a top tycoon in Jinghai City, but he couldn't afford to spend so much money on a piano. Lin Fei, on the other hand, looked like he was on cloud 9, as if he hadn't spent $5 million, but $50. This made Lu Shang respect Lin Fei more and more. Although he called him old brother on his lips, he was definitely at the big brother level in this area of strength. How is it? Can you get it right, old brother? No problem. This piano is at the pier right now. It can definitely be shipped to your home within 3 days. Lin Fei counted the days. Mu Wanru's birthday party was exactly 3 days later. That's fine, old brother. I'll send you an address. Just send the piano over there when the time comes. Lin Fei forwarded the WeChat address sent by Mu Wanru to Lu Shang. Lu Shang didn't dare to be slow. After putting down his cell phone, he immediately sent someone to do this. 3 days later, in Mu Wanru's family villa, a grand birthday banquet was held. Mu Wanru's father operated a listed company in Jinghai City, with favorable family conditions. As an only daughter, Mu Wanru was treated as the jewel in the palm of her hand. This birthday party invited to the large and small rich second generation and social celebrities in Jinghai City. Among them, the most popular is the local real estate business leader Hengtai Group's son Suzhou. Suzhou has been in love with Mu Wanru for a long time, and in order to pursue the goddess, he has spent countless sums of money, but he has never melted the heart of this iceberg beauty. And this birthday party, Suzhou is spending a huge amount of money, bought hundreds of thousands of pianos, in order to prove his heart to Mu Wanru. Not only that, Duke Su also specially asked a famous piano professor in China to be his teacher, spending several months to specifically practice a world-famous song for Alice, which he used to pretend to be a pussy at this birthday party. The valuable piano paired with the talented performance. Ask which girl would not be touched? Not to mention Mu Wanru, who was obsessed with music. Suzhou is very sure that under this set of combination attack, He will definitely make this iceberg beauty perfect. The birthday party was packed with people, and Suzhou's high-profile dispatch carried the tightly wrapped piano to the center of the villa's hall, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Madaka, my favorite Wanru, this is the birthday gift I prepared for you. I'm sure you'll love it. Just as Suzhou was about to unveil the piano's wrapping, a commotion came from the entrance of the venue. Wow, so handsome. Who is he? It's Lin Fei. Is that the freshman from Jinghai University? I've heard of him. He's been on fire on the university's posters lately. I didn't realize that he's even more handsome in person than in his photos. Originally, Lin Fei only wanted to enter the hall in a low-profile manner, but as usual, he caused everyone to crowd around him. He could only smile awkwardly. I should have known to bring a mask. It was important to know that his face value nowadays could only be divided by you readers in front of your cell phones. If he ventured out every time, it would be hard to keep a low profile. And when Mu Wanru, who was waiting for Suzhou to show off, saw Lin Fei, she immediately went up to greet him with joy. Lin Fei, you're here. Seeing the goddess who had been cold to him become so enthusiastic, Suzhou's back teeth gnashed in jealousy. He's Lin Fei? That freshman who was rumored to have sent Mu Wanru to deliver water? Suzhou had also heard a little bit about that incident in the military training, only that he had never believed it. How could his own goddess become someone else's licking dog? A licking dog shall not be house. However, seeing Mu Wanru's happy appearance today made him even more furious. The rumors seemed a little bit reliable, but Suzhou still scoffed at Lin Fei. Bah, little white boy, isn't he just a bit better looking? You know that the goddess appreciates men with talent. Suzhou ruthlessly ripped the piano's packaging away, which instantly caused the crowd to gasp. Oh my god, is this a Bechstein brand piano? This piano, it has to be worth several $100,000, right? It's almost caught up with my year's salary. Mr. Su is generous. His birthday gift alone is a big deal. Everyone gathered around the brand new piano to tisk in TSK, and a few of them recognized it. At this time, Mu Wanru's eyes also suddenly lit up. She did like this piano quite a lot. Suzhou smiled crookedly and looked at Lin Fei smugly, as if to say, what are you looking at, poor bastard? Let me teach you how to pick up girls. At this time a few suited and booted staff members barged into the venue. The one at the head asked, may I ask which one is Mr. Lin Fei? I am. Please sign for it. The package you ordered is a valuable one. Make sure you check it carefully before signing for it. It's fine. Carry it in. Inspect the goods here. Okay. So a dozen staff members carefully carried the parcel in and placed it on the side of Suzhou's piano. Then the staff took a pair of specialized scissors and unwrapped the package in front of everyone present. The full-body diamond-encrusted Steinway piano was thus displayed in front of everyone. Shock, petrified, dumbfounded. My god, could this be the diamond limited edition piano that was on TV earlier? Right, it's that piano. I heard it sells for $5 million. The insiders present recognized the piano at once. $5 million? That's right, and it's the only one of its kind in the world. I really didn't expect that I would be able to see it here. Mu Wanru also revealed a shocked expression, knowing that for a piano fan, there was nothing she liked more than this piano. Lin Fei, don't say that this is a gift from you to me, or else, who else would it be for if not for you? Lin Fei smiled brightly. Oh my god, this is actually real? Mu Wanru immediately opened the lid of the piano lovingly and stroked the keys with her delicate jade hands. This was undoubtedly her dream birthday gift. Favorability plus 30. Current favorability, 60. Mu Wanru's favorability instantly grew by a wave. This situation made Suzhou look at it and hate it in his heart. How could he let an outsider take the limelight on his home turf? Knowing that the stance he had practiced for a long time had yet to make its debut? Even if you send such an expensive piano, so what? Can money buy everything? What the goddess looks for is still talent. Chapter 39, a song that breaks the liver and intestines. Where to find a soulmate at the end of the world. Suzhou paced to the piano he had bought and sat down. In a slightly low voice, he said, Wanru, please allow me to play a song for you to wish you a happy birthday. Mu Wanru hadn't regained her senses from the surprise Lin Fei had prepared at the moment, and hadn't heard Suzhou's words at all. Cough. Wanru. Suzhou coughed awkwardly twice before Mu Wanru reacted. What's wrong, Suzhou? What did you say? I said, please allow me to play a piano piece for you. You can play the piano? Mu Wanru asked with slight surprise. In her eyes, Suzhou was just a dude, a rich second generation only, just relying on his dad to play the bully. And what she despised the most was this kind of person. I only know that this kid is good at eating, drinking, whoring and gambling, but I've never heard of him playing the piano. Suzhou saw Mu Wanru's expression, inwardly very pleased. I've been practicing for a long time, and I've learned it just for the sake of pretending in front of the crowd today, so you'll see. Suzhou's fingers rested on the keys of the piano, and he began to play the song to Alice. which he had memorized so well in his head. In fact, Suzhou still had a little bit of musical talent, and this song was played just right by him, and even a few of the students from the music academy beside him praised it. Worthy of being Mr. Su, he's surprisingly deep. His playing of this piece can be described as pure fire. Even I, a professional, am ashamed of myself. Young Su is too handsome, I want to give you a monkey. Hearing the praises from the people around him, Suzhou felt that the atmosphere was in place. In fact, most of them were comic relief professionals that he had paid for. How about Wanru? Can you comment on it? Not bad, Suzhou. I did underestimate you before. I really didn't realize that you play the piano quite well. Mu Wanru also complimented him in passing. This made Suzhou's tail go up to the sky. Knowing that this was the first time the goddess had complimented herself in person, it made him a bit oblivious. He simply became sarcastic directly in front of Lin Fei. Hey, surnamed Lin. Heard it. Hurry up and carry your broken Qin away. Not just have too stinking money? Come with me to show off what? Just like who can't afford to buy. Suzhou said this bottom air is slightly insufficient. To know although his family in Beijing Sea is very rich, but want to buy $5 million of piano, but also have to report to his dad. And odds were that his dad wouldn't agree and would still scold him over his head, calling him a loser. And the fact that Lin Fei was able to give such an expensive gift at the drop of a hat was the first time that Suzhou had been crushed by someone else in terms of money. So this time he had to press Lin Fei head on and find a way to get even. Why should I carry it away? Is this your home? Lin Fei was too lazy to bother with him. Everywhere he went now there would be a few flies around him. Do you think you can get Wanru's favor with just money? You have to be as talented as me to do that. You? Talented? Lin Fei almost spurted out laughing. This 2/5 kid plays an ordinary piano song and dares to call himself talented? Then all the talented people in the world would have to squeeze through the door. What's the matter? You can also play a song if you're not convinced. Compete with me. Suzhou was incomparably confident. He expected that a little white guy like Lin Fei would definitely not be able to play the piano. Originally, Lin Fei didn't want to pay attention to this kind of guy, but on second thought, this 250% was exactly what paved the way for himself, and increasing Mu Wanru's favorability was the most important thing. Alright, then I'll make an offering as well. After saying this, Lin Fei sat down in front of the limited edition Steinway piano he had bought, and in his mind he silently recited, "System, give me a skill pack for playing the piano. Recommend a piano mastery skill pack to the host. After obtaining this skill pack you can increase your piano playing experience by 50 years. This skill pack costs 30 attribute points. Yes, set it up for me. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the piano mastery skill pack, which costs 30 attribute points. Current remaining attribute points, 85. At this moment, the gazes of everyone present were focused on Lin Fei. Everyone was looking forward to his performance. Lin Fei didn't stop for too long. The scores of all the piano songs in the world instantly appeared in his mind, while Lin Fei's long and slender fingers traced over the keys, and wonderful notes flowed through the air. This was a piece that he had improvised, mixing emotions such as joy, sadness, helplessness, uncertainty, and loneliness into it, leaving the listener mesmerized. When one could reach the realm of improvisation, one could no longer describe a person as a genius. It was an unearthly wonder. With Lin Fei's bouncing keys, everyone in the audience quickly recalled their most unforgettable moments in the past, perhaps a sweet first love, or a painful breakup, the joy of becoming a parent, or the grief of losing a loved one. Tears welled up in the eyes of half of the audience, while the other half wore happy smiles. Soon after the song was played, the scene was silent. Everyone was overwhelmed by what they had just played. Soon someone took the lead and applauded, and the applause was continuous for 10 minutes. I've never heard such beautiful music. It's like a flashback of a lifetime. What Mozart, Beethoven, their compositions are not worth mentioning in front of this one. I've already recorded the entire performance. Posting it on the internet is bound to be a hit. Favorability plus 20. Current favorability, 80. Congratulations to the host for raising Mu Wanru's favorability to 80. Rewarding 80 attribute points. Current remaining attribute points, 165. Very good, very good. This wave is not a loss. Lin Fei looked at the attribute points rewarded by the system with satisfaction. The investment he had just spent was instantly worth it. Lin Fei, you're awesome. Can you teach me to play the piano? At this moment, Mu Wanru was hanging on to 2 lines of hot tears as she came to Lin Fei and asked adoringly, "Son of a, Lin Fei, you're bullying people too much. Strange, why can't the tears stop flowing?" Seeing that the goddess had already thrown herself into the arms of the goddess, Suzhou couldn't regret it enough. But the piano music that Lin Fei played was comparable to a mental opium, making it hard for people to walk out. Teach you to play the piano? What's in it for me? Lin Fei asked. In fact, after swiping Mu Wanru's attribute point rewards he was content. Right now he didn't want to waste too much time on the same girl. After all, his kidney function renewal was limited. I can be your girlfriend, Mu Wanru blurted out, then immediately covered her mouth. Crap, how did I say what was in my heart? Goddess Wanru, you actually. Suzhou was so angry that a mouthful of blood spurted out. Be my girlfriend? It's not impossible, but it depends on your performance. Oh. Lin Fei touched Mu Wanru's head. Chapter 40. This cuckold we do not want to be. This sentence is simply murderous. Hearing this, Suzhou's heart wanted to die. His own goddess was rushing to be his girlfriend, but he wasn't happy about it. Goddamn Lin Fei. The video of Lin Fei playing the piano was also filmed and uploaded to the internet by the people present. So after Wu Jizun, Lin Fei was once again on fire all over the internet. There were even professional composers who praised Lin Fei as an exceptional talent after listening to his music. But fortunately, the video was shot from the side and back, so you could only see Lin Fei's blurry back and side. So everyone gave him the title Piano Prince, or Double P for short. Lin Fei, who had swiped enough goodwill, returned to the dormitory with satisfaction. Wu Tian and Chao Wang weren't there, leaving Li Xiaochun alone. Ha, son, why didn't you go out today? Lin Fei asked, but he didn't reply. Lin Fei thought it was quite strange. The upper bunk covered his head with the quilt, and there was also the sound of sobbing. What happened? Seeing Li Xiaochun's out-of-sorts appearance, Lin Fei realized what had happened and sat on the edge of the bed and patted him. After a while, Li Xiaochun got up from the bed, and it was obvious that he had just cried. It's fine, just met a scummy girl. What? In fact, Lin Fei had heard a little bit about this. Li Xiaochun had recently picked up a girl from the art college called Du Minmin, with an exceptionally hot body that mesmerized him. In order to obtain the girl's heart, Li Xiaochun, who has an average family condition, did not hesitate to do 3 part-time jobs at the same time, just to buy Du Minmin her favorite bag. What? Blow it with your girlfriend? Don't mention her to me. I finally realize now that she is a woman who only values material things. Li Xiaochun was unusually sad and angry. It was obvious that he was deeply hurt by this sister. Lin Fei went forward and patted his shoulder. It's alright bro, the big deal is to find another one, but I can't stand her insulting me. He found a new boyfriend behind my back and then kicked me in the face. Li Xiaochun punched the wall. It turned out that Du Minmin didn't really like him, and after seeing that Li Xiaochun's financial condition was average, she immediately found a second-generation rich boyfriend and taunted Li Xiaochun in front of her new boyfriend. You don't really think you're good enough for me, do you? Please take a piss and look at it clearly. But you said you love me. Li Xiaochun stepped forward and hugged Du Minmin tightly in an attempt to salvage the relationship. Snap. Du Minmin's new boyfriend was called Xingning, who was also a violent temper, and seeing that Li Xiaochun had gone up to him, he slapped him without saying a word. Asterisk 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 Nima. Minmin is now my girlfriend. You still dare to move your hands. I'll find someone to break your legs, believe it or not, Xingning viciously threatened. Facing the big and thick Xingning, Li Xiaochun, who had suffered a loss, clenched his fists. He knew that he was no match for this rich second generation. He could only break his teeth and swallow them in his stomach. Did they really do this to you? After hearing Li Xiaochun's description, Lin Fei frowned. He had to know that in his last life, Li Xiaochun had helped him a lot when he was in trouble. Moreover, Li Xiaochun came from the south and carried a civilized temperament, making it easy for people to pinch him as a soft persimmon. His own brother received bullying. How could he sit back and do nothing? Go Xiaochun. BB will take revenge for you. Li Xiaochun looked at Lin Fei in surprise. He knew that Lin Fei was righteous and knew of his strength, but had never thought of asking for his help. Forget it, brother Fei. I'm afraid I'll cause trouble again. He was worried that Lin Fei would drag him down if he stood up for himself. It'll be fine. Do as I say. Lin Fei finished speaking and pulled out his cell phone to call Lu Shang. After Lin Fei finished ordering that limited edition piano from him and then gave him an extra $1,000,000 as a thank you fee, Lu Shang's attitude became more and more respectful. And Lu Shang also realized that although Lin Fei was new, his background was definitely much more powerful than his own. One should hug this thigh tightly in time. Young Lin, is the piano still satisfactory to use? Nowadays, Lu Shang's name for Lin Fei had changed to Young Lin. Although Lin Fei was younger than himself, age wasn't the most important thing. Strength was. It's not bad. By the way, old Lu, ask you about someone. Have you heard of one called Xingning? Lu Shang recalled for a while. He belonged to the big brother level in the rich second-generation circle in Jinghai, and the ones he played with were also of the same level. Seems like I have that much of an impression, but he's a junior to one of my juniors. Lu Shang had an impression of this Xingning. It was a time when he had come to flatter himself, but because his family's rank was too low, he was just the owner of a small factory, so Lu Shang didn't take him to heart. What's up, brother Fei? This guy has a problem with you? Lin Fei briefly explained the matter. Lu Shang also immediately understood. It turned out to be Lin Fei's brother who had been greenmailed and wanted to get his revenge, and immediately agreed. Don't worry, brother Fei. I often do this kind of thing. Just give me an address. I'll bring my brothers over. Lin Fei sent him a location. It was a bar off campus. At this moment Du Minmin and Xing Ning were inside. Then Lin Fei threw the keys to the Lamborghini Big Bull to Li Xiaochen. Bro, change your clothes, let's grab and go. The words were split into two. At this moment, in the bar outside the school, Xing Ning and Du Minmin were drinking while recklessly mocking Li Xiaochen. Minmin, see, just that ex-boyfriend of yours, what a wimpy melon. He doesn't even dare to fart when given a slap. Du Minmin, who was carrying the Gucci bag that Xing Ning had just bought for him on her shoulder, also desperately flattered from the side. Right, or husband is man enough. How could I be blind to see such a loser in the first place? Oh, Minmin, brother's strength can be more than that. Tonight let you see brother's real strength. Jia jia jia. Du Minmin immediately understood the meaning of these words, and shyly hammered her small fists on his chest. Aya, you're so bad. In fact, this was Xing Ning's usual routine. Having graduated from university several years ago, he had been doing nothing on the basis of his family having a few dollars, and every day he just went around picking up girls. And he has a habit, is on the street to find the kind of college student couples, see which girl looks pretty, immediately launch the offensive. Because basically college students are some poor, no matter from the economic strength or inside talk, all aspects will be Xing Ning this rich second generation hang, and he also looks pretty good, so he relied on this trick to take down countless girls. Many girls initially did not accept, but after Xing Ning launched an offensive, first send a few brand name bags, and then take in and out of a few high-grade hotels, basically let these uninitiated female college students dizzy. The next thing they'll be comparing is the difference between their current boyfriends and Xing Ning. Xing Ning is relying on such a set of vile combinations to break up one pair of lovebirds after another. However, it is said that the sky is crazy, there will be rain, and people are crazy, there will be trouble. Today Xing Ning can be in a big mess. Chapter 41, The Second Generation. At this time, Xing Ning's new prey was naturally Du Minmin. After suppressing and mocking Li Xiaochen, Du Minmin had completely fallen at his feet, and even the way she looked at him became more and more worshipful, and getting on base was just a matter of these 2 days. A male son of Xing Ning's rank was much more generous than a poor student like Li Xiaochen. Although she knew that he was just playing with himself, she was also playing along. With whom is not playing? You Li Xiaochen have no hair. Empty a piece of heart, so what? The famous philosopher Guli said. Love without substance is a plate of scattered sand. The wind will blow and fall apart. At this time, the door of the bar was pushed open, and Lin Fei walked in with Li Xiaochen in tow. The sharp-eyed Xing Ning saw it at once. How dare the deathstroke come? Xing Ning had thought that Li Xiaochen had brought Lin Fei to find trouble for himself, but the two of them acted as if they hadn't seen him at all, instead walking straight to the bar and ordering 2 cocktails. Ha, how dare you find help? Xing Ning also didn't put Lin Fei in his eyes and intended to go find them trouble, but was pulled back by Du Minmin. Forget it, hubby, don't go bother with them. The one next to him seems to be called Lin Fei. He's quite famous in our school. Hearing Du Minmin say this, Xing Ning's competitive spirit was immediately aroused. Is that so? He swept a glance towards the bar, not putting Lin Fei in his eyes at all. Isn't it just a little white boy? What's there to be afraid of? After saying that, he strutted next to the 2 men, arrogantly provoking them. Yo, little redneck, I didn't think you'd still dare to come. Looks like you haven't gotten enough beatings yet? Li Xiaochen stood up and stared at him coldly. Please show some respect. What did you say? I'm saying, show me some respect. The always cowardly Li Xiaochen surprisingly did not hide this time, but faced Xing Ning's gaze that wanted to kill straight on. Though at this moment, the hand he was carrying in his pocket couldn't stop trembling. This was what Lin Fei had taught him on the way here. Take out your bottom. Don't be a wimp. No matter who the other party is, you have the presence of mind to take out the air of him, so that he will respect you. If a person isn't ruthless, they won't be able to stand firm. If this was placed before Xing Ning, who was provoked by this kind of provocation, his ear slaps would greet him without hesitation. But this time, he flinched, because what emerged from Li Xiaochen's eyes was a gaze as fierce as a wolf's, a gaze that could eat a person. Lin Fei revealed a smile like an old father's from the side. He was happy to see Li Xiaochen grow up. Although Lin Fei was only 19 years old on the surface now, he had already experienced more than 30 years in his previous life, and had long since gotten a clear understanding of the laws of survival in this society. At this age, whether it was Li Xiaochen, Wu Tian, or Chao Wang, they were all very young compared to Lin Fei. Lin Fei wanted to let his brothers grow up earlier. After all, the Deep Sea Group also needed them to join. Xing Ning took a step back, still acting vicious. I'll give you 3 seconds to get the hell out of here immediately, or I'll beat the out of you. At this point, Xingning's bottom line was already somewhat lacking, but in front of Du Minmin, he still had to save his face. At this time Lin Fei secretly pulled out his cell phone and sent a message to Lu Shang. Brothers can make their debut now. At this time, a roar of motors came from outside the bar, and the crowd glanced sideways. Ferraris, Porsches, Bentleys and dozens of other sports cars were parked in front of the bar. I'll go. What kind of row is this? Is it shooting a movie? What movie shooting? This is the second generation of Jinghai acting collectively. Many people had never seen so many luxury cars appearing at the same time and were shocked. But there were also people who recognized the owners of the sports cars. All of them were the prestigious broads in Jinghai City. The leader was naturally Lu Shang, who got down from a Ferrari 488 and led the crowd into the bar. At this moment, the people inside the bar also stopped moving. They were not sure why so many second-generation people gathered in this small bar at the same time. There were even a few punks who were shivering in fear, thinking that they had caused trouble outside and messed with this group of bigwigs. Lu Shang looked around for a while and finally found Lin Fei and Li Xiaochen in the corner. Lu Shang then led the crowd and surrounded Li Xiaochen and Xing Ning. At this moment, Xing Ning was confused. What was going on? Greetings, young Chen. Without saying a word, Lu Shang, who was leading the group, directly bowed in the face of Li Xiaochen. Good day, young Master Chen. Good morning, young Master Chen. The other second generation also greeted Lu Xiaochen in unison, and the voices rose and fell for a while. Li, young Li? Xing Ning's mouth opened wide. He wasn't dreaming, was he? And next to him, Du Minmin also stood up in fear. She also didn't understand what happened. Why did a bunch of people come calling Li Xiaochen Li Xiao? Ha, I thought who's playing the bully here today? So it's Xing Ning, you kid? It was a second generation with dyed red hair and earrings that called out. He was following Lu Shang. His name was Zhang Jiahao, nicknamed Biaozi. Xing Ning was his little brother, and once he had brought Xing Ning to visit Lu Shang. So Lu Shang had an impression. Biao, brother Biao, why are you here? Xing Ning was a bit in disbelief of his eyes. Zhang Jiahao was indeed his big brother, and sometimes when he got into trouble, he would ask him to help him out. Of course, his daily filial piety couldn't be less, although Xing Ning could put on a show in front of ordinary people. But when faced with these truly rich second generation, he naturally lowered his head. Ah, Biao, do you recognize this guy? Lu Shang snapped from the side. He was asking knowingly because he was the one who directed this play, and at this moment Lin Fei was already covering his mouth and laughing from the side. Can't see that this kid Lu Shang's acting skills are not bad. Recognize, brother Shang, this is a little brother of mine. You've seen him before. Lu Shang craned his neck, walked over to Xing Ning, and backhanded him with a slap. A crunching sound echoed in the silent bar at this time, not giving Xing Ning any face at all. Big guts, is my big Qin Chuan someone you can mess with? Lu Shang pointed his finger at Xing Ning. Hurry up and kneel down and apologize to my big morning Xiao. Facing Lu Shang's slaps and threats, Xing Ning, who had been so high and mighty just a moment ago, instantly lost a tiny bit of his authority. One must know that his big brother was Brother Biao, while Brother Biao's big brother was Lu Shang. Yet Lu Shang called Li Xiaochen his young Li. Then Li Xiaochen's status could be figured out with his toes. Xing Ning's body couldn't stop trembling. Brother Shang, I didn't know that he was Chen Xiaoa. I thought, you thought a Kumba. Zhang Jiahao was so angry that he stepped forward and kicked Xing Ning. He didn't expect that this time it was his little brother who caused the trouble, but also in front of so many second generation in the Beijing Sea, making his face shine as well. Chen Xiao rests his anger. It's my poor discipline. After saying that, he turned his head and viciously cursed at Xing Ning. Why don't you hurry up and kneel down to apologize to Xiao Chen? Chapter 42 Green Tea Bitch's Acting Skills. Waste TM what words? Zhang Jiahao stepped forward and gave him another punch. Brother Biao. I was wrong. The guests in the entire venue also did the same. Before, they only heard about the rich second generation gathering to beat up people, and it was often used as an after-dinner talking point. Today even happened in front of the eyes. Really small knife-pulling asshole opened the eyes. At this time, Du Minmin is too scared to speak. What happened in front of her greatly shocked her three views. In front of himself, blowing through the bullskin, set in the Beijing Sea how powerful, know how many celebrities Xing Ning, at the moment facing these people, even goat farts do not dare to put, obviously beaten, yet he still had to show a pleasing smile. At this moment, Du Minmin realized that she had hugged the wrong thigh, and it turned out that her ex-boyfriend Li Xiaochen was the real big brother. Judging from Xing Ning's reaction, these people were big shots that he couldn't afford to mess with, whereas Li Xiaochen seemed to be well respected among them. It turned out that he had been pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. Hey, do you hear me? Taking what I said for granted? Lu Shang repeated again. Xing Ning immediately shivered in fear. Lu Shang was known as a ruthless man in their circle. Don't look at his age. but he was able to manage the several nightclubs under his hand in a well-organized manner. It was impossible to do so without some means. I heard that if you offend him, the lightest will have to break your arms and legs. Once there was a small rich second generation offended Lu Shang. The result was beaten to death, thrown directly to the garbage dump. Later on, he even disappeared directly from the city of Jinghai. Even Chen Qisheng, one of the most important underground big brother in Jinghai, had to give Lu Shang 3 times face. If he offended him today, he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to hang around in Jinghai city. Thinking of this, Xing Ning crossed his heart and really knelt down in front of Li Xiaochen, which startled him. Li Xiaochen looked towards Lin Fei, his eyes filled with shock. This guy Lin Fei was too scary. Without saying a single word from start to finish, he had avenged himself and made this arrogant enemy kneel down and admit his fault. And Lin Fei waved his hand, signaling him to calm down. He understood that after doing this favor, Li Xiaochen would be hanging out with him from now on. Young Li, I was the one who had eyes but no eyes before. Please forgive me as an adult. In front of his girlfriend, Xing Ning actually said such shameful words, but he couldn't care less now. Saving his own little life was important. Alright, ungrateful thing. In the future, when you see young Li, remember to all kowtow. Do you hear me? Hear that. Seeing Xing Ning say such humble words, Du Minmin's heart was ashen. Today, this person had lost a great deal. Originally, she had thought that she would be very dignified when she was attached to this rich second generation. But after today's incident, in the future, the whole of Beijing Sea's dukes could all recognize themselves. Hey, isn't this that green tea whore? How dare she reject young Li? Everyone would talk about her like this in the future. Thinking of this, Du Minmin hated to find a crack in the ground. No, I must salvage this relationship. Maybe Xiaochen still loves me. Du Minmin paralyzed herself in her mind? Alright, get lost. Seeing that Xing Ning had already kowtowed and admitted his mistake, Lu Shang felt that it was almost time. Xing Ning was like being pardoned and hurriedly wanted to get up and flee with his tail between his legs. He, pay attention to my mouth. What I said was brother Hao Sen. Ming, understood. Xing Ning slumped back onto the ground and literally rolled around in a circle after circle, making the second generation laugh. They didn't usually do this kind of thing too often, and some of the bar's patrons hurriedly left resentfully. They didn't want to mess with these guys. They were just too scary. Xiao Chen, I was wrong. I suddenly realized that the person I like is still you. Can you forgive me? Just as Xing Ning rolled away, Du Minmin immediately came forward to apologize. This thundered everyone. Even the knowledgeable Lu Shang was secretly impressed in his heart. This green tea whore is so damn powerful. Li Xiaochen just wanted to open her mouth to say something, but she was held down by Lin Fei, and Li Xiaochen immediately understood. The best way now was to say nothing. Leave in style and let this scum girl regret it. Li Xiaochen pulled out the car keys Lin Fei had given him and walked out without looking back. Xiao Chen. Du Minmin was still undeterred as she chased after him. Xiao Chen, you still love me, right? I know you've always had me in your heart. If she couldn't save face in front of everyone, then her reputation would stink tomorrow. Li Xiaochen went out and opened the driver's door of the Lamborghini and sat in it in style. At this moment, Du Minmin was even more convinced that he was a real super rich young man. Xiao Chen, haven't you always wanted me to accompany you? Let's go to a hotel at night, shall we? It turned out that although Li Xiaochen had spent a lot of money and painstaking efforts before, Du Minmin simply couldn't see it, and at most let him hold a hand, and now even took the initiative to propose a room with him? Li Xiaochen sat in the car and angrily slapped at the steering wheel. It was all fake. Now he could borrow Lin Fei's name to save face. But what about later? He wasn't really a rich second generation. After taking off his mask, Du Minmin would still look down on him. Thinking of this, Li Xiaochen vowed that he would definitely make a name for himself in the future. And even if he couldn't compare to Lin Fei, he couldn't be looked down upon by others. After thinking about this, Li Xiaochen started the car and left with a kick of the gas, leaving Du Minmin in the wind. How about it? Lin Xiao, are you still satisfied with what your brother did this time? Immediately after the person in question left, Lu Sheng inquired. Ha, old Lu, I really underestimated you before. But, this acting skill of ours is not too much to be a movie leading man. After saying that, Lu Sheng greeted everyone over. Let me introduce to you all. This is Lin Fei. Although he is young, his strength is definitely not covered. Everyone call Lin Xiao good. Young Lin. Good day, young Lin. The second generation greeted Lin Fei one after another. Lin Fei laughed. Can't talk about it. It's just all of you giving a thin face. Lin Fei understood that he had to keep a low profile on such occasions. Although with his family's strength, the combined family wealth of all the people present couldn't compare to a fraction of his, but he still had to be a little more calm in dealing with people. These days there are too many people who like to pretend to be pigs and eat tigers, and a big brother might pop up at some point. This was Zhang Jiahao on the side who came forward to get close. Right, Lin Xiao? The brothers are about to go to a racing competition. Why don't you come along too? Racing? Lin Fei hadn't heard that there was a racing competition in Jinghai. Yeah, that's right. It's under the SCG club. There will be a lot of racing car players attending this time. This racing club that Zhang Jiahao was talking about. Lin Fei had also heard a little about it. It was one of the top clubs in the country. Let's go, young Lin. Lu Shang also chimed in. Faced with everyone's gracious invitation, Lin Fei couldn't refuse, so he agreed to go forward together to take a look. Chapter 43, Dongming Mountain God of Cars? Sorry, I'm the one. One for each of the handsome guys in the comments section. SCG Racing Club is located on Dongming Mountain in the outskirts of Jinghai City, where a mountain highway, known as the Devil's 18 Discs, was built earlier. Since the number of people coming here is relatively small, SCG simply directly with the government chartered this mountain, specializing in organizing racing events. Soon Dongming Mountain became a pilgrimage place for racing enthusiasts, and there was an endless stream of competitors coming here to take part in the race. And this time, in addition to holding races, there would also be modified racing cars on display and for sale. So naturally, it attracted many racing enthusiasts. When Lin Fei and the others arrived, the show car stand was already surrounded, but fortunately Lu Shang had brought more people with him, so he managed to squeeze the people around him out of the way, and they came to the front. Holy, is this car a modified GTR? Zhang Jiahao, who had researched a lot about racing cars, wailed in excitement. Xiao Hao, don't look like you've never seen the world. Hearing Lu Shang's chiding, Zhang Jiahao immediately put on a composed look. The car had been retrofitted with a racing-level engine and transmission, increasing its performance by several times. And although it was not a supercar brand, the Nissan GTR's reputation in the racing circle was not low at all. It's really not bad. Brother Fei, do you want to buy it? Zhang Jiahao touched it lovingly, but his family was strict with him, and if he wanted to change his car again after just replacing a Porsche, it was unlikely that his mom and dad would agree to change it again. But he knew Lin Fei had money, so he mentioned it in passing. Coincidentally, Lin Fei was also quite interested, so he agreed. Okay, bring the boss here. I'll take this car. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is it really fake? Brother Fei is so generous. Zhang Jiahao looked envious. Why does it look like Lin Fei buying a car is as simple as buying vegetables in the market? So Lu Shang contacted the owner of the car dealership and asked the selling price to be 2 million. I didn't expect the modifications to sell quite hard, but it's worth it. After all, the performance of this car is here. Many sports cars can't compare to it. The impatient Zhang Jiahao had already opened the engine cover and checked the modified construction. Slow down, boss. I'll take this car. Another group of people appeared behind Lin Fei and the others, led by an arrogant youth with a dangling toothpick and a tattoo on his neck. Han Chao? After seeing the white hair, Lu Shang's face changed. Yo, isn't this Lu Shang? Which gust of wind blew you here? Han Chao didn't treat Lu Shang with respect like the others, but called him by his first name. So it's Han Chao. It's really been a long time. Lin Fei vaguely felt that these two were out of place, and Zhang Jiahao hurriedly explained it to him in a low voice. It turned out that Lu Shang and Han Chao were a pair of old enemies, the difference being that one of them was a second-generation rich man and the other was a second-generation official. Han Chao's father's official position is not small, at least in the Beijing Sea can be ranked into the top 3. More powerful is his uncle, but also in the Jiangdong province provincial department of the government in a high position. As the saying goes, the rich can't fight the powerful. Lu Shang has always been Han Chao pressed head-on, but he has never served Han Chao, just surface politeness. I'm sorry, Han Chao, this car was already ordered by my brother just now, and it's already been spoken for with the boss, right? The boss nodded slightly and didn't say anything. He didn't dare offend either of these two people. Your brother? Which one? Lu Shang took the initiative to introduce Han Chao. It's this one, Lin Fei Lin Xiao. Lin Fei smiled at Han Chao as a greeting. He, who did I think it was? Lu Shang, now you're pulling all the crooked dates into your own gang, ah? Not too shabby? Han Chao had never seen Lin Fei, thought it was a thug that came out of nowhere, and didn't even put him in his eyes. What did you say? Lu Shang instantly became angry, stepped forward and grabbed Han Chao's collar, and the minions under his hand also greeted him and surrounded him, and the people Han Chao brought with him were not willing to show weakness. Both sides confronted each other. Let go. How dare you try moving me? Instead of being afraid, Han Chao became more provocative. Lu Shang hesitated for a moment, but still let go, knowing that just now, when he dealt with Xing Ning, he had given a direct slap, but the person he was facing this time was different. Offending him wasn't scary. What he was afraid of was offending his father. Although Lu Shang's family assets were one of the best, but Han Chao's dad had much more power than his dad, not to mention having a great uncle in the province. Old Lu, no need to talk nonsense with him. I'll take this car. Lin Fei stood out. He knew that he had to put his foot down in front of the crowd today. What? Say that again? This deaf mute. I said that this car. I'll take it. You damn. Han Xiao didn't expect Lin Fei to be so rigid, and was as speechless as if he had eaten fly. Do you know who I am? Does it matter who you are? Boss, I'm offering $3 million. This car is mine. Lin Fei turned his head to the boss. Raising the price by $1 million at once made the boss happy, but Han Xiao would never allow himself to lose face, let alone in front of his old rival. Boss, I'll offer $5 million. Give me this car. Han Xiao was ruthless. $5 million was the limit he could come up with. After all, his family wasn't in business like Lu Shang. $10 million, give it to me. Lin Fei's mouth slowly spat out the figure. Shock, petrified, dumbfounded. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei had directly increased the price to $10 million, and the scene began to murmur, speculating about this young man's origins. This figure clearly exceeded Han Xiao's limit as he stared viciously at Lin Fei. Okay, you have guts. You wait for me. There's no need to wait. If you have the ability, you can make it out now. Of course Lin Fei wouldn't spoil his stench. A tiny second generation of officials in Jinghai even dared to clamor with himself. Today, he had to make an example of him and take him to set an example. Boss, are you sure you want to sell this car to this kind of guy who doesn't know about racing? You have to know that modifying this car is something you've gone to great lengths to do. It turns out that Han Xiao was exposed to racing since childhood and is now a professional racer, which is why he wants to buy this GTR. In the face of Han Xiao's questioning, the boss didn't even hesitate for one more second, because one more second would be disrespectful to the $10 million. Actually, the boss wasn't interested in money, but what he gave was just too much. So in the end, the boss still had no choice but to sell the car to Lin Fei. You should know that this one was bidding the whole $10 million, 5 times more than the original price. Go racing dreams. What? White hair. Do you think your driving skills are unrivaled? Dare to compete with me? Lin Fei, who had received the car keys, asked Han Xiao. What? Race me to the car. Say that again, you damn it. Han Xiao suspected that he had a problem with his ears. How dare someone race him in this part of Beijing Sea? It was really a heifer ringing the doorbell, awesome to the core. Lin Xiao. Lu Shang also hurriedly stopped Lin Fei. Although he couldn't see Han Xiao's doings, he still knew a lot about his driving skills. This guy is a professional racer. Yeah, so what? The old man fights professionally. Chapter 44, showing you the strength of a top rider. Seeing that Lin Fei had made up his mind to compete, Lu Shang and the others stopped stopping him. They believed that Lin Fei must have a surefire way to win if he did so, otherwise he wouldn't be so reckless. Well, do you dare to compete? Faced with Lin Fei's provocation, how could Han Xiao give up? Alright, kid, you have guts. Today I'll let you see the power of a professional racer. Originally, Han Xiao didn't care to compete with ordinary people in car skills, because that would make him feel degraded. He had always prided himself on being a talented racer, and had to maintain his vigor at all times. But just now Lin Fei had made him lose face, so this was a scene he had to get back no matter what. Give me the car keys. Han Xiao asked his little brother for the car keys. His car was a modified version of the Roadster release, configured with horsepower that didn't lose to the GTR, and Han Xiao had already driven it to win trophies in many races, so no matter whether it was from the grind or driving experience, it was already at its best. Although Lin Fei had already purchased a driving skill pack before, it was only a beginner racer skill pack, and he needed a stronger one. System, recommend me another driving skill pack. Ding, recommending the top driving technique skill pack for the host. This skill pack incorporates the driving experience and techniques of several of the world's top racers, and costs 30 attribute points. Come on, that's it. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the top driving technology skill pack. This consumes 30 attribute points. Remaining attribute points 135. The moment he obtained this skill pack, Lin Fei became the one with the strongest driving skills on the planet. The years of driving experience of Schumacher, Hamilton, Alonso and other top racers were all loaded into Lin Fei's head. Not just hundreds of thousands of hours of driving experience. Lin Fei's specialized skills in large and small parts, repairs, and deployment of cars had also reached the point of pure perfection. He first checked the vehicle, and although this modified GTR still had many shortcomings in his eyes, it was perfectly adequate for this kind of ordinary race. Zhang Jiahao, who was well versed in modified cars, couldn't help but be surprised when he saw Lin Fei inspecting the car. So Brother Fei knows a lot about cars. I thought he didn't know anything. Lu Shang wasn't very good at racing, but he believed that Lin Fei wouldn't do anything reckless. He must have thought of a way to deal with Han Xiao. Han Xiao, on the other hand, couldn't wait to drive his car to the start of the circuit and urged, "Can you hurry up? Old me wants to end the fight in 15 minutes. 15 minutes? Zhang Jiahao froze. He didn't know if Han Xiao was bragging or what. He had run a car race on Dongming Mountain once before and it took him almost 30 minutes to reach the finish line. And after all, Han Chao was a professional. The guy used to eat, whether he was bragging or not. He could not be underestimated. Brother Fei, be careful. This guy has 2 skills. Zhang Jiahao reminded Lin Fei. Got it. You guys just wait for me at the finish line. At this time, the professional racing babe appeared on stage wearing a racing suit, and under her gesture, the 2 racing cars were ready to start. 3, 2, 1. As the gesture fell, the 2 cars burst out at the same time, but Han Chao grabbed the lead and left the GTR behind. Ha, little fellow, not even close to fighting me. Han Chao stared triumphantly at Lin Fei who was getting farther and farther away in the rearview mirror, revealing an evil smile. In fact, with Lin Fei's current strength, it was impossible for him to be left behind by Han Chao, but his cell phone rang when the race had just begun, and Lin Fei had to answer the call. It was Liang Shallow calling. It turned out that Lin Fei had been busy picking up girls and doing business recently and hadn't contacted her for a long time, and Liang Shallow felt that she had received the cold shoulder, so she asked someone to inquire about it, and she didn't expect to learn that L Vision had now become Lin Fei's secretary, and had even opened a company. The most important thing is that L Vision is very capable, and the company is doing very well, which makes Liang Qian cannot stay. She didn't want Lin Fei to think she was just a useless face and had to prove herself before. So tangled for a long time Liang Qian dialed Lin Fei's phone. Hey, Lin Fei, did you forget about me? Lin Fei picked up the phone and froze for 3 seconds before hearing who was on the phone. It's Xiao Shallow. Ha, it's been a long time. Humph, you still have the nerve to say that. Lin Fei, you don't love me anymore. These words confused Lin Fei. It seemed like he hadn't said how much he loved him either. Moreover, he had always been a rather fraternal person, not to mention that hooking up with so many women was in many cases just to gain attribute points. How could there be so much time to sit in the rain? Lin Fei ummed and ahed as he coped, driving the race car with his consciousness focused. Not far away was a curve. In a racing competition a curve was the best opportunity to overtake. Lin Fei increased the throttle. Han Qiu saw Lin Fei catch up in the rearview mirror and couldn't help but be a little surprised, not finding him able to stick so tightly, and also seeing his intention to overtake at the corner. Nice try. Han Chao deliberately drove his car right in the middle of the road. The mountain road of Dongming Mountain was very narrow and could only accommodate 2 cars in opposite directions to pass, and a car could not be overtaken when driving in the middle of the road. But a scene that made Han Chao's jaw drop appeared. Lin Fei unexpectedly increased his horsepower and overtook Han Chao by pressing over the drainage canal in the split second he took the curve. He actually dared to use the drainage channel to corner? The so-called drainage canal cornering method meant using the drainage canal on the side of the road to overtake the car in front when overtaking. This was undoubtedly very dangerous. A single negligence could result in the destruction of the car and the death of a person. Even a racing expert like Han Chao never dared to use this suicidal overtaking method. And what shocked him even more was that the moment Lin Fei overtook him, it was as if he was holding the steering wheel with one hand while holding a cell phone in the other hand and making a phone call. On the phone, Han Chao went crazy and pressed the gas to the bottom. Finally painfully seeing through the rearview mirror of the car in front of him, Lin Fei was indeed on the phone. This made Han Chao want to die. Feeling that Lin Fei didn't take this race seriously at all, he was just teasing himself. It was important to realize that in a racing competition, every racer's nerves were on high alert, and it was impossible to be distracted from answering the phone. So now there was only one possibility. Lin Fei's car skills surpassed his own by a few notches, which was why he was able to distract himself in this race without a care in the world. Even this could overtake his car? Han Chao was enraged. He had to know that racing was an area he was absolutely good at, and no one had ever dared to taunt him on it. So Han Chao desperately pressed the gas to the bottom, trying to overtake Lin Fei by all means. But even though he used all his strength, he couldn't overtake this GTR in front of him. Lin Fei had him blocked to death. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Finally hung up. Women are so troublesome. Lin Fei managed to cope with Liang Shallow, and when he came back to his senses, he realized that he was now in a race, and he had surprisingly maintained the lead simply by utilizing his awareness. Chapter 45 Lin Fei's terrifying background. Han Chao was frantic. He kept looking for an opportunity to overtake, but realized that nothing he did would help. Lin Fei was just like teasing a child, not giving him any chance at all. As for Lu Sheng and the others at the starting point, after the race started, they also took the cable car and quickly arrived at the finish line. There was no video recording or commentary throughout the race, which meant that only at the moment of arriving at the finish line would it be revealed who the champion was. I guess Brother Fei is in for a rough ride this time. Zhang Jiahao anxiously looked at the finish line and said worriedly. Before the words fell, the figure of a car was revealed in the distance of the horizon. It was none other than Lin Fei's GTR. Brother Fei. Oh my god, it's Brother Fei in the lead. Lu Sheng and the others let out a cry as they were surprised to find that it was Lin Fei driving steadily in front. What? Brother Han is actually trailing behind to this kind of guy? Han Chao's minions couldn't accept it and shouted, and the two gangs were once again at swords drawn. The finish line was near. Lin Fei stepped on the gas and crossed the finish line with a flourish. Brother Fei won. Lin Xiao is the new Dongming mountain car god. Everyone erupted into a burst of loud cheers. There was a buffer distance after crossing the finish line, which was set up because the cars were too fast to bring their speed down immediately. But then a shocking scene appeared. Lin Fei, who had his foot on the brake, was trying to stop the car, but instead of slowing down, Han Chao, who had crossed the finish line behind him, accelerated and crashed into the GTR's butt. This sudden impact made Lin Fei startled. Fortunately, he instinctively had to stabilize the steering wheel, followed by a quick U-turn to a beautiful drift, only to stop the car. Han Chao, are you crazy? Lu Sheng cursed profusely, not expecting the defeated Han Chao to make such a move. This was tantamount to killing someone. Even Han Chao's minions were stunned. They knew Han Chao's temper. He could only accept that he was winning and would storm out if he lost. And losing to Lin Fei this time had undoubtedly caused him to lose face. What kind of Jinghai car god? How could he not even win against an ordinary person? So under his anger he drove his car into Lin Fei. This wasn't the first time he had done this kind of thing. Before he had looked at the unconvinced guy, he would directly crash the other party's car into a mess. Even if the other party called the police, it didn't help. Han Chao was able to get away in one piece every time. All thanks to the fact that he had a good father in a high official position. As an only child, Han Chao has been spoiled since he was a child. Even if he did this kind of illegal behavior, his family will excuse him. That is, just play sex. The more important reason was that Han Chao didn't even put Lin Fei in his eyes, thinking that he was just an ordinary thug, and that this kind of person's car skills surpassed a genius like him. Unhappy, very upset. However, Han Chao never thought that this side of him had run into a tough opponent, only to see Lin Fei shaking his neck that had just been hit inside the car and restarting the engine. Brother Fei, he won't want to? Zhang Jiahao shouted. Lu Sheng also panicked. He wanted to go up and stop Lin Fei. If he ran Han Chao over, it would be all over. He knew that Lin Fei had a deep background, but the other party was the son of the third in command of Jinghai City. If he crashed out, would the other party stop? But Lin Fei didn't look like he was going to stop. This kid was about to run him over. How could he not return the favor? A gentleman's revenge. 10 years is not too late doesn't apply here in Lin Fei. There's revenge he'll report on the same day. Kid, let's give you a lesson. Although Han Chao's engine had also crashed, he felt out of breath, but without waiting to return to his senses, he saw Lin Fei driving his car viciously towards him. Whoa! Han Chao couldn't dodge in time and could only allow Lin Fei to crash into the side of the car, the huge impact causing the car to tumble several times before coming to a stop. The whole scene was dumbfounded. What a ruthless man! Lin Fei's move had made him famous in the second-generation circle in Beijing and Shanghai. By now, someone had already called the police. Soon the police car and ambulance came whizzing in, but Han Chao wasn't seriously hurt. He just broke his head and was carried out covered in blood. Thanks to the very strong safety performance of the modified race car, all the airbags instantly popped out, and he was able to save his life. Surname Lin, you're finished. I'll make you disappear in Jinghai tomorrow. Han Chao, who had been rescued, said viciously. The two were unsurprisingly invited to tea by the police for dangerous driving. Han Chao's father, Han Feng, was also the first to know about this and immediately called the local police station. Sun Min, leader, hello, it's little Sun right. Things I heard, Xiao this child too naughty, give you guys trouble. Education on release it. Leader, this time is a little different. It is he who first drove a car and hit someone else. You make it difficult for me. Police Chief Sun Min was a police officer full of sense of justice. Han Chao did this kind of thing one after another. It had already made him abhor it. Difficult to do? What's so difficult to handle? You can't handle such a small matter? Or else I'll personally intervene to investigate this matter. Han Feng on the other end of the phone had revealed a threatening flavor. He was in charge of the police department in charge of Jinghai City. If he interfered, Sun Min couldn't do anything about it. Alright leader, I know. Hanging up the phone, Sun Min sighed, picking up Lin Fei's information and scrutinizing it. If he did what Han Feng said and put all the blame on Lin Fei's head, I'm afraid that this young man would have to face jail time. Han Feng on the other end of the phone didn't think it was a big deal, only thinking to go back and educate Han Chao. After all, it's not mature yet. But things immediately took a turn for the worse. Jiangdong Province High-Level Office. There are two landlines. The blue one is the lower-level department dialing the phone. The red one is the higher-level department. The red special phone usually does not ring, unless there is an urgent matter. A handful of Zheng Guoqing was currently holding a magnifying glass to deal with the day's political affairs. He had been in charge of Jiangdong province for decades and had reached the age of near retirement. His graying sideburns, wearing a straight executive jacket, and gold-rimmed glasses, made him unruffled, and the aura of a higher power came out. Ring ring ring. At this time the red special airplane rang. Zheng immediately put down the work at hand, wiped his hands, and answered the phone. Hong sect. Only these two words were spat out on the other end of the phone, causing the always calm Sun Guoqing to panic, and he immediately stood up. It turned out that the highest power in the country of Huaxia was centralized in the hands of the supreme masters who practiced ancient martial arts techniques. The Hong sect, on the other hand, was the top ancient martial arts organization located in the capital, and those who could enter the Hong sect were 1 in a million supreme masters. However, generally people from the Hong sect seldom interfered in political affairs. Unless they encountered something particularly urgent, they would only call the phone to themselves. Sun Guoqing carefully asked into the phone, "May I ask if you are looking for me? What's the matter?" Chapter 46, Police Station Storm. I heard that you guys dared to find trouble with my grandson. How dare you? Listen to the questioning voice of a majestic old man coming from the other end of the phone. Your grandson? Zheng Guoqing froze. He hadn't heard of this matter, much less knew who the mysterious old man's grandson was. Is there a Jinghai city in your Jiangdong province? Yes. Beads of sweat were already appearing on Zheng Guoqing's head. He didn't know why this old man had come to raise an issue. The person is now in the Jinghai police station. You can investigate and deal with the rest yourself. I want your answer by 10 p.m. tonight. The other party threw down these words before hanging up. Zheng Guoqing was like an ant on a hot pan. He knew that if he offended the big brother of the Hong sect, then not only would his position be unprotected, but he might even be arrested in the capital's prison, because this world is honored by absolute strength. If one offends the power of the Hong sect, even the biggest official will lose his hat. It can be said that the Hong sect belongs to a unique existence within China. At the top of the pyramid, above everything else, Zheng Guoqing calmed down immediately called Xiao Lingjuan, the hand of Jinghai city. Xiao Lingjuan was the father of Xiao Min, the pretty girl Lin Fei had saved at the barbecue store earlier. Last time Lin Fei was sent to the police station, and before his ass was even warmed up, he was released by Xiao Lingjuan with a phone call. But Xiao Lingjuan didn't recognize Lin Fei and only helped him in passing, mainly because of his baby daughter Xiao Min. Receiving Zheng Guoqing's call, Xiao Lingjuan also got nervous. He immediately asked his subordinates to prepare a car. Leader, where to? Police City Police Station. Immediately, the words were split into two. At this time, Han Chao was still in the interrogation room, waiting for his family to pick him up, and after Sun Min thought about it, he still didn't just let him go. So angry Han Feng scolded him again and drove his wife Li Yan to deal with the matter personally. Son, where's my son? Li Yan kicked open the door of the police station and looked around, not putting the crowd of police officers in her eyes at all. And many of the young police officers lowered their heads and clenched their fists. They couldn't stand to see the privileges of Han Feng's family, but they dared not speak out in anger. Ma'am, Han Chao is in the interrogation room, Sun Min said bluntly. You have guts. Li Yan pointed at Sun Min, then pushed him away and rushed into the interrogation room. Son, are you alright son? Han Chao's head was injured, not very seriously, but it was wrapped up throughout. Who did this? Who bullied my son? Li Yan roared hysterically. Sun Min, I think you're done for as a police chief, Han Feng threatened. He didn't expect this Sun Min to go against him again and again. With the power he held, wouldn't it be a matter of minutes to release someone? Leader, this investigation shows that it's Xiao Chao who he raced against someone and lost and then drove the vehicle into each other first, so he has to take the main responsibility. Oh, investigation? Did I sign the investigation report? Do you know who is in charge here? That's right, it's my husband Han Feng who has the final say here. Where's the guy who hit my son? You guys put him in jail immediately and sentence him to a life sentence. Li Yan roared from the sidelines again. She only had this one precious son. She couldn't let him suffer a single bit of wrongdoing. Everyone at the scene was silent, although everyone was not used to seeing this kind of behavior of Li Yan, but the official level was so big that it crushed people to death. Opposing her could only be said to be asking for trouble. Where are the investigation documents? Bring it over to me, Han Feng asked. Sun Min gestured helplessly and asked his subordinates to bring out the investigation report on this accident from the archive room. Han Feng quickly flipped through it. The more he looked at it, the angrier he got, and with both hands, he tore the document in half, then crumpled it into a ball and threw it in the trash. This document is invalid. Give me a new one, until I am satisfied. Han Feng's purpose was clear, to force Sun Min to ignore the facts and put all the blame on Lin Fei's head so that he would sign the investigation report. Please forgive me for not being able to follow orders. The straightforward Sun Min couldn't accept such darkness. In his eyes the profession of a police officer was sacred, and Han Feng had repeatedly meddled in the affairs of the police department and turned black and white upside down. This time he really couldn't stand it anymore. Are you going to change? Just as things were at a standstill, the door to the police station was once again opened. A tall man wearing an executive jacket walked in dustily. The crowd fixed their eyes on him, but it was Xiao Lingjuan, the hand of Jinghai City. Xiao, Mayor Xiao, what brings you here? Han Feng hurriedly went forward to greet him. Why are you here? Xiao Lingjuan was a bit surprised to see Han Feng, but he was extremely sharp and felt that the emergency ordered from above might be related to this Han Feng. I came to inspect the work. Han Feng stammered his reply. He didn't know why Xiao Lingjun came to the police station at this time. Could it also be related to this matter? What case happened today? The smart Xiao Lingjun avoided Han Feng and directly asked Sun Min. Mayor Xiao, there was a malicious car accident on Dongming Mountain today and someone was injured. What exactly is the situation? Xiao Lingjuan guessed that the matter was 80% related to this car accident. Facing Xiao Lingjuan's inquiry, Sun Min had two choices. One was to hide it for Han Feng, comparing Han Feng as his immediate leader. The second is to reveal the truth of the matter. And Sun Min also felt that this time Xiao Lingjuan's sudden visit may also be related to this case, so he decided to take a gamble. Determined, Sun Min rummaged through the trash can and pulled out the investigation report that had just been torn up by Han Feng and handed it to Xiao Lingjuan. What is this case? Who got it? Xiao Lingjuan's sharp gaze was fixed on Han Feng, while Han Feng didn't dare to speak in the face of this leader who was one level above him. Mayor Xiao, listen to my explanation. You'll say it later. Xiao Lingjuan unfolded the investigation report that was needed together and read it carefully. Zhang Guoqing had mentioned to him that the grandson of one of the big shots above had received unjust treatment at the Jinghai City Police Department, and there were only two people on this investigation report. Han Chao, he recognized, was Han Feng's son, and the young man named Lin Fei, he was a bit familiar with. After carefully recalling it, Xiao Lingjun suddenly remembered. It's him. The young man who had saved his daughter Xiaomin before seemed to be called Lin Fei. Later, Xiaomin also mentioned to himself that he should thank this young man when he had time, but he was too busy to get away. Could it be that this Lin Fei was the grandson of the big shot Zhang Guoqing was talking about? You have to know that with Zhang Guoqing's status position, the only people who can make him call himself a big shot are those horrible people located in the capital. This time the showdown is over. Chapter 47, A Deep Sense of Fear. What about this young man called Lin Fei? Xiao Lingjuan asked Sun Min. He's still in the interrogation room. What? Hurry up and release the person. Seeing Xiao Lingjuan's rare move to anger, Han Feng became even more nervous. Knowing that this hand had always been joyful and angry, there were not many things that could make him angry. At this moment, Lin Fei was yawning in the interrogation room. It turned out that before the police arrived, he had sent a message to his dad, briefly explaining the situation. It was estimated that things would be resolved soon. Sure enough, the police chief personally came to open the handcuffs and released him. Lin Fei rubbed his wrist and asked, has that Han Chao been released as well? Sun Min had already guessed that Lin Fei's beginnings were not simple, to the point that he was able to startle Xiao Lingjuan himself, so he said in a respectful manner, yes, but he's not out of the police station yet. The case is still under investigation by us. That's so. Lin Fei didn't say anything and followed Sun Min out. Upon seeing Lin Fei, Xiao Lingjuan immediately rushed over with quick steps. Mr. Lin, I'm Xiao Lingjun. I've let you suffer. Mr. Lin? This attitude of Xiao Lingjuan shocked the room of people to the point where they had to know that he was the hand of the entire Jinghai, and there shouldn't be a few people in the entire Jinghai who could make him so polite. As for Lin Fei, when he heard Xiao Lingjun's introduction, he also immediately reacted that he should be Xiaomin's father. Although he hadn't met her again after saving her last time, Xiaomin often looked for him on WeChat to chat, and Lin Fei could see that she was quite fond of himself. This investigation result, why did you give it a tear? Xiao Lingjuan questioned Han Feng in front of Lin Fei, and that's when Han Feng reacted. Xiao Lingjuan was indeed a 1,000-year-old fox. He called Lin Fei out just to clear the air with himself. Mayor Xiao, I feel that this investigation report doesn't match the facts. That's why I asked for a new investigation. Why doesn't it match? Wasn't your son the first to hit someone with his car? Shouldn't he bear the primary responsibility? Han Feng was momentarily speechless. He didn't understand why Xiao Lingjun was protecting Lin Fei so much, but he wasn't a vegetarian. After all, his elder brother was still serving at a high level in the province. Normally, Xiao Lingjuan also knew this, so he had always been polite to him. In fact, although he and Xiao Lingjuan are superior and subordinate relationship, but has been in a secret struggle, because he knows that if his big brother is there, sooner or later, he will be promoted up, and in the future into the province is not impossible, so he has been in private gangs, and Xiao Lingjuan counterbalance. Today, Xiao Lingjuan suddenly tore his face off. and the incident became a struggle between the first and second in command of Jinghai City. At this time, Li Yan, who was at the side, spoke, and she didn't want to let Lin Fei off because of Xiao Lingjuan's arrival. Instead, she threatened, "Surname Lin, don't think that you have a bit of background and you dare to be wild here. Today I'm putting my words here. You don't want to walk out just like that, right? You don't want to walk out." Han Chao was also posturing at the side. "Oh, is that so?" Lin Fei smiled coldly. It seemed like this arrogant and domineering woman hadn't realized the seriousness of the matter. Li Yan also made a killer move, pulling out her cell phone with the intention of calling Han Chao's eldest uncle. She believed that as long as this backer made a move, what Xiao Lingjuan stream, all of them were no good. However, before dialing out the number, Han Feng received the call first. Han Feng took a look at his big brother and immediately answered it. "Han Feng, you triple X, do you know what you messed with?" The phone sighed splittingly war curses. Even without the speakerphone on, it was heard by everyone around. "Big brother, what happened?" Han Feng asked in disbelief. "What happened? You still have the face to ask me. Our family has been ruined by you." "I'm finished. The Han family is finished. Our whole family is going to be killed by this unfilial son of yours." Beep beep beep. The other party hung up. Han Feng held the phone dumbfounded, like he had been struck by lightning. Li Yan and Han Chao were the same. They didn't even understand what had happened. Why was that omnipotent big brother being pushed like this? Could it be Lin Fei had a background in the capital? Han Feng didn't dare to think any further. Lin Fei also heard the cries coming from the phone. "Yo, I didn't expect Dad to be quite capable, to have things resolved so quickly." Originally, Lin Fei thought that Lin Shenghui would take some trouble to solve this matter, but he didn't realize that he had so much energy that he could get through to the province. Han Feng dialed again and asked, "Big brother, what the hell is going on? Don't you ever ask me again. Do you know what you've messed with? A document has just come down from above, relieving me of all my duties, and a task force will be sent to investigate me. Tell me, what kind of people did you mess with? You've gotten us all killed. You go and kowtow to me and apologize immediately." Immediately. The roar that came from the other end of the phone was still grief-stricken and powerless. Han Feng looked towards Lin Fei, his eyes filled with fear. He finally realized that he had run into a real big brother this time. With Han Feng's past experience of wiping Han Chao's ass, the only people his son had messed with were some of the rich second-generation people in Jinghai City, and the old men of these people all had to look at his face to eat. Over time, Han Feng felt nothing. After all, their own desperate struggle is not to let his son live a little dashing well. This time to see Xiao Lingjuan to the scene to Lin Fei backing. Han Feng did not care too much, because he also has a big brother backing. He thought that Lin Fei is also the son of the province which high officials to die. He thought that Lin Fei was just the son of a high-ranking provincial official, and that if he let his big brother greet him afterward, things would be resolved smoothly. But now Han Feng realized that the handsome young man in front of him had an unfathomable background. Surprisingly, he was able to remove his brother in one day, and also let the investigation team down. This is obviously to let their family into the bureau. Han Feng was scared. This was the real fear he had felt for many years. In the face of people with unfathomable backgrounds, the instinctive reaction is fear. Han Feng's legs went weak, and he actually did kneel down. "Lin, Xiao Lin, I was wrong. Spare us. I didn't expect the high and mighty second-in-command of Jinghai to kneel down to a young man in public at the police station." This greatly shook the nerves of the crowd. Even Xiao Langjun shivered. Fortunately, he appeared in time and did not cause a big trouble, or else he was sure that his position would not be guaranteed. At the same time, he regretted that he hadn't listened to Xiao Min and made friends with Lin Fei in time, so that he could hug his thigh. Speaking of which, this Lin Fei, what exactly was his origin? It was reasonable to say that the top people who could appear in Jinghai City would all greet themselves in advance before arriving. After all, security in person had to be taken into account. But this Lin Xiao should be more low-key, not wanting others to know his whereabouts, so he deliberately concealed it. Everyone waited for Lin Fei to open his mouth, wondering how he was going to deal with Han Feng and the others. Chapter 48, Turning Hands into Clouds, Turning Hands into Rain. In the face of Han Feng's kneeling down and begging for forgiveness, Lin Fei didn't have the slightest intention of forgiving. Han Feng became anxious and roared towards Li Yan and Han Chao. "What are you waiting for? Why don't you hurry and kneel down and apologize to young Lin?" "Hubby, Dad." At this moment, Li Yan and Han Chao didn't have the arrogance they had earlier, especially Han Chao. When he learned that a single word from Lin Fei could actually make his high and mighty elder uncle lose his position, it almost scared his guts out of him. If he had known that Lin Fei's background was so terrifying, he would never have dared to mess with it. At this moment, Han Feng's family of three all cried bitterly and knelt in front of Lin Fei, begging for his forgiveness. But Lin Fei didn't have the slightest bit of softness. He had experienced a lot of this kind of thing in his previous life. Once because his restaurant was being maliciously competed against, he wanted to ask someone to solve the problem, but he was directly kicked out. It turned out that the person in charge had long been bribed by his competitor. People like this who abused their power were always abhorred by Lin Fei. This time, he just happened to take this opportunity to kill them all in one go. In addition to asking their family to spit out what they had raked in for so many years, there are some things that can't be resolved with regret. Lin Xiao, we were wrong. Give us another chance. Han Feng was so anxious that he kowtowed repeatedly. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed. Chance? Do you think I'll give you another chance? People like you don't deserve to be in this position at all. Hurry up and get out. Don't ever appear in front of me again. Get out now, you still have a chance to live. If you mess with me again, I'll let your family die. Han Feng raised his head and froze for a few seconds. Frightened, he hurriedly got up and fled with his wife and son, because he understood that there was still a chance to live now that he rolled. If he really pissed off Lin Fei again, I'm afraid that it wouldn't be something as simple as being removed from his position, but jail certainly cannot escape. The people from the investigation team were already on their way. Xiao Lingjuan was relieved to see that things had finally been resolved. He was secretly glad that he didn't have such a pitiful son as Han Xiao, or else he probably wouldn't have ended up any better than Han Feng. At this time, Lin Fei's cell phone rang. It was Lin Shenghui calling. Son, how's it going over there? It's fine, Dad. Things are settled. Hard on you, Dad. Harm. Don't thank me. If you want to thank me, thank your grandpa. He's the one who helped you out this time. Grandpa? Lin Fei froze. He remembered that his grandfather in his previous life, Lin Taisheng, was a fisherman and had died of illness before he went to university. And Lin Shenghui actually mentioned his grandfather. What was going on? Yeah, I told your grandfather about this and he was furious, yelling that he had to check Jiangdong province inside and out. My grandfather is so Cao Wave one? At this time he realized, although his father Lin Shenghui is very rich, is the richest man in Asia, but like money is not much use. After all, those who have the right to not because of the money to give you too much face, and this matter is solved so simple, must be in a high position of grandpa shot. A word directly let the Han family completely disintegrate. This strength is as horrible as this. My grandfather, where is he? Brat, even your grandfather where are forgotten. Your grandfather of course is in the capital Also right, you have not gone to see him for a long time right? Recently when you are free seize the time to go. His old man misses you. I know Dad, just know. Remember in the future, if you get into trouble, look for me or your grandpa, but don't do anything that will hurt the world, okay? Lin Shenghui hung up the phone after saying that. He is now in the casino in Las Vegas to throw away money, sometimes losing a few $100 million, sometimes winning a few $100 million, but for his nearly $1 trillion fortune, it was all just a sprinkle. At this time Lin Fei's cell phone received another call from an unfamiliar number. Lin Fei picked it up. Good grandson, I've made you suffer. Lin Tiexing's old and majestic voice came from the other end of the phone. Grandpa, just now your father told me about this. I called to look for you. I didn't expect that I couldn't get through. I knew that this gang must have locked you up. It turned out that Lin Fei's cell phone was withheld when he was in the interrogation room. They didn't do anything to you, did they? It had been a long time since he had heard his grandfather's voice, and Lin Fei suddenly had the urge to cry, knowing that when he was a child in his previous life, his grandparents had also loved him very much, and he had followed them from a young age as he grew up in the countryside, building up a deep bond. No, Grandpa, I'm fine. This bunch of killers, how dare they mess with our Lin family? I think they are tired of living. The person on the other end of the phone was clearly infuriated. Grandpa, calm down. This bunch of little bipups don't know the power of our Lin family. Why don't I send a few ancient martial arts experts to go and normally protect you? As a senior member of the Hong sect, Lin Taisheng naturally possessed the strength to mobilize ancient martial arts experts. But generally, ancient martial artists were more arrogant in heart, and would not bother to do the bodyguard thing. Those who could be protected by an ancient martial artist were definitely either rich or noble. As you arrange, Grandpa. Lin Fei felt indifferent. Good grandson, listen carefully. In the future, if anyone dares to mess with you like this, just smack him with a big ear. Do you hear me? Hearing Lin Tiexing's words, Lin Fei also cried and laughed. I didn't expect that his cowardly and honest grandfather from his previous life would become so social, but Lin Fei also experienced the benefits of having a background. That is, facing all those provocative people and being able to give him a slap in the face. This feeling could be really cool. Even if he didn't have a system, he would still live a very dashing life in this lifetime. Mr. Lin. Lin Fei turned around and bumped right into Xiao Lingjun, who had been waiting beside him for a long time. You haven't left yet? It turned out that Xiao Lingjun had been listening to Lin Fei's phone call from the side, and after hearing the voice on the other end of the phone, he strengthened his resolve to hug his thigh. Yes, I'm waiting for Mr. Lin to command. Xiao Langjun, who had always been majestic and incomparable, was actually a bit fawning at this moment. Harm, what do I command? Mayor Xiao, I'm quite thankful for your help this time. Should. Xiao Lingjuan hurriedly waved his hands. This Han Feng also has a lot of illegal and disorderly behavior. I will definitely investigate them one by one and give Lin Xiao a satisfactory answer. Then I'll work hard for you. Must remember to serve the people well. Lin Fei patted Xiao Langjun's shoulder and said in a serious tone. He walked out of the house, took a breath of fresh air, and moved his muscles. Lin Fei, why are you here? At this moment, a female voice suddenly came from behind him. Who's calling me? Lin Fei turned around and saw a familiar figure, Xiao Min. Ha, why are you here? Lin Fei didn't understand why Xiao Min had appeared in this place. Xiao Min proudly flashed the badge on her shoulder. See, I'm a police trainee here. At this time, Xiao Lingjun also walked out of the house. Dad, Chapter 49, Xiao Min, you drive too hard. Min, why are you here? Xiao Lingjun also froze. He did not expect to meet his daughter here. However, Xiao Lingjun quickly reacted. His daughter had always wanted to be a police officer, and had mentioned to him that she wanted to do an internship before, but Xiao Lingjun had rejected it because he thought it was dangerous. Because Xiao Min's mom is a police officer. When she was very young, she sacrificed her life in the line of duty. It seems that this girl went behind his back and secretly came here for an internship. Dad, Xiao Min didn't want to make his dad angry, so he hurriedly searched his head for an excuse. Min, how dare you not listen to me? Xiao Lingjun's face became unsightly and was about to get angry. Xiao Min, I think you're pretty good in this. It looks like you're quite suitable to be a police officer. Lin Fei carefully sized up Xiao Min and commented. Hearing Lin Fei say this, Xiao Lingjun's attitude immediately made a 180-degree turn. Mr. Lin is right. Min, she grew up motivated to be a police good cop. Xiao Min froze. Lin Fei, how ambitious. Xiao Lingjun, hear that? Min, in the future you're going to be a good cop. Dad supports you. Xiao Min opened her mouth wide. She didn't understand why Xiao Lingjun was with Lin Fei and even called him Mr. Lin. This didn't match the serious and proper and Xiao Lingjun didn't notice the change on Xiao Min's face, and was making calculations in his heart. Lin Fei not only has an amazing background, but he is also Xiao Min's savior, which means that he is a decent person, so he might as well set the two of them up. I'm worried that with the Lin family's status, will they treat Min poorly in the future? But no matter what, there is still a need to make a statement, so Xiao Lingjun cleared his throat. Min, since Mr. Lin thinks highly of you, then you must do a good job. Right, I didn't have time to thank Mr. Lin for his help. Today I'm hosting a banquet. Let's thank him properly. No, Uncle Xiao, I don't think that's necessary. Lin Fei waved his hand repeatedly. Right, Dad, you treat Lin Fei. He must be uncomfortable. You're such a big official. It's better to let me treat him myself. Xiao Lingjun heard Xiao Min say this and hurriedly covered her mouth. Don't dare to talk nonsense. Talking about official authority in front of Lin Xiao? He, Xiao Lingjun, was not yet worthy. Xiao Min also felt that her dad was very abnormal today. He always used to look like he was not smiling. What was wrong with him today? Lin Fei, how is it? Can you give me a favor? Lin Fei originally wanted to refuse, but after thinking about it, this girl was a girl he was bound to, so he might be able to swipe a wave of attribute points. Alright then, it just so happens that I'm hungry. Let's go eat. Uncle Xiao, just go back first. I won't bother you this time. Hearing that Lin Fei was willing to go to dinner with his daughter, Xiao Lingjun nodded his head repeatedly. Alright then, you guys go. Min, make sure to let young Lin eat well. After saying that, he smiled and waved his hand as he watched the two leave. After the two walked away, Xiao Min finally asked, how did you end up with my dad? Well, it's a long story. Lin Fei didn't want to reveal what happened today to Xiao Min. Where are we going to eat? It had been a long time since he had eaten, and Lin Fei's stomach rumbled. Let me think. Xiao Min pulled out her cell phone and searched for a nearby restaurant. Ding! Detecting that the host has increased the favorability of several girls to 80, rewarding ownership of the restaurant Northern Fragrance Pavilion. Ding! Reward host Invincible Defense Card. Use this card can have 1 minute invincible defense time. Any destruction cannot get close to the body. Note, this defense card can only be used once. The system that hadn't shown up for a long time suddenly sent a prompt. Yo, the little system is quite generous this time. Not only did it reward a valuable dining hall, but it also had a defense technique similar to an ancient martial arts technique, which could be considered very sufficient. Lin Fei had heard of the name of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. It seemed to be the most luxurious Chinese restaurant in Jinghai City, an ancient manor house with ancient colors. Why don't we just go to the Northern Fragrance Pavilion? Lin Fei suggested to Xiao Min. In fact, He wanted to check out his restaurant and go for a meal in the meantime. Northern Fragrance Pavilion? Xiao Min was familiar with this name. As Xiao Langjuan's daughter, she usually accompanied her dad to many social functions, so she had been to this luxurious restaurant quite a few times. You want to eat Chinese food? Yes. It's been a long time since I've eaten the authentic four great cuisines. I want to try it. That's good. I'll take you there. After saying that, Xiao Min took out her car keys. Her car was a Mercedes-Benz E-Class, low-key and without losing its substance. Yo, can't see that you're driving such a good car at such a young age, Lin Fei teased. Generally, just a transportation tool. In fact, Xiao Min had thought until now that Lin Fei was just an ordinary college student, at most a bit more powerful. As for Lin Fei's luxury car, she hadn't seen it at all. But Xiao Min herself wasn't a gold worshipper. Buying this car was relatively low-key for her. It wasn't like her family couldn't afford anything more expensive. Good, then I'll take care of Miss Xiao. Lin Fei swaggered into the passenger side. It's still more comfortable to ride in a car. I should buy a Rolls-Royce or Bentley some other day and recruit a driver. Lin Fei was calculating in his mind. Sit tight. Xiao Min kicked the gas and the car flew out violently. Holy, you slow down. Chapter 50, Encountering Soldier King Yi Hao. Lin Fei didn't expect Xiao Min to drive so fiercely. Even he, who was a car god, called out that he was a good guy. After a wild ride, they soon arrived at the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. How's my car skills? Xiao Min laughed and deliberately asked. Luckily I didn't eat enough, otherwise I would have to spit on your car. Lin Fei hurriedly came down to breathe fresh air before the feeling of regurgitation slowly receded. Let's go. Go inside. I'm treating you today. Xiao Min waved her hand and led Lin Fei inside. North Fragrance Pavilion was the most luxurious Chinese restaurant in Beijing Sea, covering an area of more than 500 acres. The entire restaurant was all in Chinese style, and the internal gardens were even spending a lot of money to hire professional designers to create a landscape. Every angle looked like a perfect painting. As for the chef, is hired from the capital of the famous chef, proficient in a variety of Chinese cuisine, it is said that the monthly salary of up to 100,000 yuan, and the back of the hotel is a large golf course. In this side of the dining, characters are either rich or noble. Everyone's common hobby is to play golf, and this secluded environment and delicious ingredients provided by Northern Fragrance Pavilion were deeply liked by the rich and powerful. So many tourists from the south and north of the sky came here, where they could meet a lot of big shots. Hello, may I ask how many? The tall and handsome waiter at the door was dressed in a Chinese dress and asked courteously. 2. Xiao Min was also considered a regular customer here, and without waiting for the waiter to ask more questions, she led Lin Fei inside in a light manner. There were quite a few diners inside, men and women, young and old, and even a few blonde foreigners. Since private rooms needed to be reserved in advance, Lin Fei and Xiao Min were arranged to dine outside. Hi, isn't this Min Min? Just as Xiao Min picked up the menu with the intention of ordering, there came a rough voice. Xiao Min followed the voice and immediately frowned. An uninvited guest had appeared. It turned out that the owner of this voice was named Yi Hao, a big-name soldier king. The Yi family was one of the 4 major families in the capital, and the old Dragon King mentioned before was a member of the Yi family. He was once assigned by the top management to go to Africa to carry out a mission. In the Black Land where mercenaries were rampant, Yi Hao, with his cultivation, was able to kill people in the way of people, and kill the Buddha in the way of Buddha. And his ancient martial realm had already reached the early Xian character realm. Because there were very few experts practicing ancient martial arts in Africa, Yi Hao was unrivaled over there. In the end, he killed the entire African warlords who would be scared whenever they heard Yi Hao's name. So Yi Hao got a famous name, King of Soldiers. After many years in Africa, Yi Hao, the King of Soldiers, returned to China, and at this time also reached the age of marrying a wife and having children. In a chance high-end party, Yi Hao encountered Xiao Min. Xiao Min bodied that of valiant temperament, making him deeply fascinated. As the King of Soldiers, Yi Hao was born with a desire to conquer, and although there are countless women who have fallen for him, Yi Hao has never cared about them, because in his eyes, none of those women are worthy of himself, and the woman who can match him must be able to cause enough desire to conquer. Undoubtedly, Xiao Min fits Yi Hao's requirements, so Yi Hao began to launch a crazy attack on Xiao Min, but this led to Xiao Min being very disgusted. She was not very interested in this big and thick brown man, although she knew that he was very powerful, and the Yi family that he relied on behind him was also a big family in the capital. But his character was too ostentatious. What Xiao Min liked was an existence like Lin Fei, who was generally unassuming despite his strength. Instead of whimpering all day long about how powerful he was and how many people he had killed on the battlefields of Africa, Xiao Min got a headache when she heard this, so she was avoiding him. But the enemy is narrow. I didn't expect to meet up in the Northern Fragrance Pavilion today. Min Min, what a coincidence. You also come here to eat? Yi Hao was afraid that Xiao Min didn't hear him, so he repeated it again, while carefully sizing up Lin Fei next to him. It looks like this kid's relationship with Minmin isn't simple, but at a glance, he's a white boy. How dare he grab a woman from me? Looking for death. Brother Yi Hao. Hello, long time no see. Xiao Min saw that she couldn't avoid it, so she could only awkwardly greet Yi Hao. Who is this one? He is Lin Fei, my friend. Hearing this explanation, Yi Hao breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily she said friend not boyfriend. But being a friend wouldn't work. All opposite sexes who touched Minmin had to go to hell. Yi Hao was frantically brainstorming in his mind, and by the way, he thought about how to give Lin Fei a hard time later. Hello, old brother Lin. Yi Hao smiled and stretched out his hand, and the moment he shook hands with Lin Fei, he suddenly increased his strength, wanting to make a fool of him. Ding! Danger is detected. The other party's ancient martial arts realm has reached the early stage of the Qin character realm, so please consume 20 attribute points to strengthen to 500 strength value, in order to dissolve the danger. Increase strength value. Lin Fei didn't hesitate. Ding! Consume 20 attribute points of the host to increase the strength value by 500. Name, Lin Fei. Height, 182 centimeters. Face value, 95. Strength, 670. Speed, 60. Physique, 240. Synchronized enhancement. Renal function renewal level, 95. Remaining attribute points, 115. Since Lin Fei wasn't a person who practiced ancient martial arts at the moment, that meant that he didn't follow the old traditional path and had chosen the simplest strength upgrade, and this 670 power value would be quite terrifying. Not to mention the early Qin character realm, even an expert in the middle Qin character realm wouldn't necessarily be able to resist this kind of power. Originally, Yi Hao thought that with his cultivation, he would definitely hold Lin Fei to death, because this little white boy looked breathless at first glance. He probably played with women too much every day, so he held Lin Fei's hand hard and deadly, trying to make him make a fool of himself in public. But Lin Fei's hand that was soft and feeble just a moment ago suddenly became as hard as steel. Hello! Lin Fei's gaze was like a torch as he smiled and looked at Yi Hao, then suddenly exerted force. AI. Ouch. I didn't expect that the king of soldiers, who had always humiliated others with this move, would fall on a brat this time instead. What's wrong, old brother? I haven't even exerted myself yet. Let go. Let go. Yi Hao was a bit anxious. Beg me. Lin Fei looked at him playfully, thinking in his heart, son of a, just now you were the one who wanted to make me look bad. If it wasn't for the system's timely reminder, the one who got taken down would be me. UTM. Yi Hao thought, how could he beg for forgiveness under the eyes of the public? Then the face of his own king of soldiers shall not be lost. To see both sides are about to start a fight, or Xiao Min came out to solve the siege. Both of you let go. Lin Fei, aren't you hungry? Hurry up and order some food. Hearing Xiao Min's words, Lin Fei let go. Yeah, I'm hungry. Yi Hao pinched his already swollen hand. Damn, what did this kid grow up eating? He didn't expect his estimation to be wrong. It turned out that this little white boy still had a few abilities, but the face that had just been broken, he, Yi Hao, must find his way back. Let's share a table. Don't mind. Yi Hao pulled out a chair and sat down. Xiao Min gave him a disgusted look, but he didn't expect Lin Fei to say, it's fine, I don't mind, but it has to be your treat. After saying this, he picked up the menu and ordered all the most expensive dishes on it. What with the stewed prawns, Buddha jumping over the wall, and the 8 immortals crossing the sea. Hey you. Yi Hao originally wanted to say, who am I to treat you to dinner, but seeing Xiao Min he held his words back. Okay, I'll treat you today. He pretended to be generous and replied. He didn't care about spending this money, but the feeling of being the wrongdoer was unpleasant. Alright then, waiter, a few more bottles of better red wine. What? Knowing that a bottle of good red wine here started at least 100,000. This meal would cost Yi Hao hundreds of thousands of dollars. When he thought that he had spent money to treat his love rival to a meal, Yi Hao was furious, and he swore that he would find a chance to ruthlessly humiliate Lin Fei later. After a while, all kinds of delicacies were served, and Lin Fei didn't care about Yi Hao, and feasted on them. Eat slowly, don't be in a hurry. Xiao Min smiled and poured Lin Fei a cup of water. This scene infuriated Yi Hao's back teeth. Xiao Min, who had always been cold to herself, was so gentle to Lin Fei? How can he, a white boy, be so virtuous? Yi Hao forced himself to be calm. Right, Minmin, there's something I want to tell you. What is it? I've been chosen by the Hung sect. I can go in as a disciple of the sect. Yi Hao was full of excitement. Oh, really? Xiao Min also expressed her interest, because the Hong sect had always been strict in recruiting people, and the disciples who could be selected were all 1 in 1,000 wizards. As for Lin Fei, when he heard Yi Hao's words, he almost spat out the rice in his mouth. Hong men? Can't it be that it's the same Hung sect that his grandfather was in charge of? Chapter 51. This is our boss. How was it? Awesome, isn't it? Yi Hao was a little bit proud to show off to Xiaomin, because he knew that Xiaomin was most obsessed with practicing ancient martial arts on weekdays, and with her diligent efforts, she had currently broken through the gene lock and entered the early stage of the yellow character realm. At the same time, Yi Hao looked at Lin Fei with complacency. It was important to know that at his current age, to be able to reach the strength of the Xin character realm was quite explosive when looking at the whole of China. And the Hung sect only held a talent selection every 3 years, in order to select some exceptionally gifted wizards to enter. Each time there were thousands and tens of thousands of ancient martial artists who signed up to participate, and each time there would be no more than 10 people selected. Though after entering the Hong sect, one has to start as a disciple who serves tea and water. The daily responsibility is to brush the toilet, water the flowers and other trivial things. But you have to know that the Hunger sect is the center of power in the whole of China. Even the 4 big families in the capital, many big names, are from the Hunger sect. That's why it's like a step to heaven to be able to enter the Hunger sect. However, in Lin Fei's eyes, Yi Hao wasn't very powerful. First of all, he wasn't an ancient martial arts practitioner at all. The systematic strengthening path was different from theirs. Secondly, my grandfather is the person in charge of the Hong sect. What are you pretending in front of me? Seeing that Lin Fei didn't have much of a reaction, Yi Hao thought that he was subdued and thought that he had finally pulled one back. Right, Minmin, it's too noisy to eat in the hall. I know the manager over here. I'll ask him to book a private room for me. Let's go in and catch up. Yi Hao wanted to kick Lin Fei out of the way, and by the way, show his connections again. Spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on treats showed that he was rich. Being able to enter the Hung sect showed that he was powerful, and knowing the manager of this kind of luxury restaurant showed that he was connected. With this set of combinations down, wouldn't it completely humiliate Lin Fei, this soft-eating little white boy, and it would be best to make him find a crack in the ground to burrow into. Jia jia jia. Yi Hao secretly laughed in his heart, then slapped the table. Waiter, call your manager. Soon the manager came, a fat middle-aged man. Manager Ma, hurry up and find me a private room. You are? The manager scratched his head, momentarily unable to remember who he was. This caused Yi Hao to be full of embarrassment. In fact, he and this manager just met at a drinking game. Not very familiar. Cough cough. He cleared his throat. I am Yi Hao. Now this beautiful lady and I need a separate private room. Yi Hao intentionally didn't include Lin Fei. Sorry, the private rooms on our side need to be booked in advance. The manager directly refused Yi Hao's request. Yi Hao was very upset, knowing that he was used to being domineering in Africa. No one dared to not give him face. At that time, there was a warlord head of a small African country because he had angered him, and Yi Hao directly twisted his head off as a nightpot. Jesus couldn't even stop him. If this was in Africa, he would have smashed this hotel long ago, but now it was in China. Yi Hao still didn't dare to mess around. I can add money. Sorry, we have rules at North Fragrance Pavilion. Any private room reservation needs to be booked in advance. The manager once again refused Yi Hao's request. He scanned around and suddenly found Lin Fei, who was burying his head in dry food. He suddenly stood upright. Old boss, why are you here? The system had incidentally implanted memories into the heads of the employees when it gifted Lin Fei ownership of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. And in their memories Lin Fei was the owner of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. Boss? Yi Hao froze, and Xiaomin next to him looked up. The boss behind the scenes of this top-notch restaurant worth over $1 billion was actually Lin Fei? How was this possible? To be able to own this dining hall meant that Lin Fei's assets must be more than $10 billion. Boss, why do you have the time to come over today? Please forgive my poor hospitality. Manager Ma bowed repeatedly, thinking that he had made a big mistake this time. The boss had made a private visit on a micro-visit, and had even allowed him to dine in this hall. I'm just here to take a look around. You don't need to be nervous. Lin Fei waved his hand, but his mouth never stopped. He was really hungry. I'm sorry, boss. I'll immediately arrange a private room for you and then serve a few dishes. AI, didn't you say it all has to be booked in advance? You can't make an exception just because he's the boss. Yi Hao's face got a little hung up and started babbling. Sorry, our boss has a special private room that is not open to the public. Manager Ma blankly glanced at Yi Hao. He didn't want to bother more with this rash guy. Let's go then, Xiaomin. Go to the private room and rest for a while. Lin Fei stood up and burped. He wanted to take a nap now, but how could Yi Hao let it go? Knowing that it had been a long time since anyone dared to give him so little face. You have to know that he is the king of soldiers. In Africa that is a loud and clear existence. Surprisingly, he was taunted by a brat in front of his sweetheart 3 times. This is intolerable. Stop. I want to fight you one-on-one. Yi Hao stepped forward and grabbed Lin Fei's collar. What are you doing? Xiaomin got angry and went forward to pull Yi Hao away. Bodyguard. Hurry up and gather. Seeing that Yi Hao dared to make a move on his boss, Manager Ma immediately picked up his pager and greeted the bodyguards. In tens of seconds, a large group of strong young bodyguards came down and surrounded Yi Hao. "Ha, with you people, you can also be my opponent?" After saying that, he let go of Lin Fei, and with a sidekick plus whip leg, he knocked two of the bodyguards to the ground, unable to move. Nima, this guy is also too pretentious. Originally Lin Fei didn't want to bother much with Yi Hao, but this guy dared to strike and hurt someone in his own territory. This he couldn't stand. "You want to fight with me one-on-one? What if you lose?" "I will lose. Who are you looking down on?" Yi Hao made up his mind today. He must beat the crap out of Lin Fei and then kneel on the ground and beg for forgiveness before he could do so. "I'm asking you, what if you lose?" Lin Fei asked coldly. "If I lose, I'll automatically leave Minmin and never approach her again." "Good, it's a deal." Ding, the host is detected accepting the challenge. If you defeat the opponent this time, making the opponent's worship value reach 80, you can gain 200 attribute points. The system suddenly sent a prompt. So it's not just girls' worship value that can gain attribute points. At this time, Lin Fei looked at the worship value displayed on Yi Hao's head as 0. "You asked for it this time." Lin Fei thought to himself that he was going to get the reward this time, and although Yi Hao knew that Lin Fei was strong, he could tell at a glance that he had no cultivation. It was impossible to win against Qin character realm with empty brute strength. "Say, where are we going to compete?" "Just any empty place will do." Lin Fei turned his head to Manager Ma. "Take us to a venue where we can compete. I'm going to ruthlessly clean up this guy." Chapter 52, King of Soldiers? "This is it? You're cleaning me up? Did I hear it right?" Yi Hao suspected that his hearing was out of order. The first time someone dared to be so arrogant in front of him, knowing that he was the king of soldiers. No one had ever dared to defy him like this. If this was in Africa, your head would have fallen to the ground when you said that. "Every day in Africa. Is your mom black?" Lin Fei's words almost made Yi Hao vomit blood. "Your mom is the one who was black. Your whole family is the one who was black. Hey, hurry up and find me a good venue for the match. I want to duel with him." The furious Yi Hao growled towards Manager Ma, but instead of ignoring him, Manager Ma rolled his eyes, then turned to Lin Fei and said respectfully, "Boss, please follow me." Manager Ma led Lin Fei and the others to a courtyard deep inside the restaurant. This courtyard had 100 years of history. The floor was all paved with mossy marble, and it covered a very large area, making it very suitable for martial arts competitions. "Lin Fei, I'll give you one more chance to regret it, or else if this Xian character realm power of mine comes into play, it's not something you can resist." What a lot of bull *********. If you have any ability, you can use it. In fact, if he didn't have that set of invincible defense techniques rewarded by the system, Lin Fei really didn't necessarily have the challenge to win against Yi Hao today. If he strengthened his body again, he would still need to spend more attribute points, so Lin Fei could be a bit reluctant to do so. But today was different. Lin Fei decided to make Yi Hao doubt his life first. Although the invincible defense card sent by the system was awesome, its effective time was only 1 minute. "Yi Hao, aren't you known as the king of soldiers? How about this? I'll stand here without moving and let you fight for a minute. If I can't stand anymore, it's considered a loss?" What? Yi Hao had never heard of this kind of request in his life. To stand there and let him fight? He wondered if there was something wrong with his ears. "Lin Fei, don't mess around. Why do you just need him to make a move?" Xiaomin heard Lin Fei say this from the side and couldn't help but worry for him. Although she didn't have a good feeling towards Yi Hao, she also knew that his strength wasn't bad, or else he wouldn't have had the chance to break through the many selections and become a Hong Sec disciple. If Yi Hao brought out his full strength, it would be very terrifying. After all, he had already reached the Xian character realm in all his cultivation. How outrageous was this? Take Xiaomin's master as an example. Although he was highly respected in Jinghai, he still couldn't break through the yellow character realm after decades of cultivation, and Yi Hao surpassed him in less than 30 years. Not to mention that Lin Fei was still standing still and letting him fight, knowing that even cultivators with the same level of strength wouldn't dare to do so. "It's fine. I just want him to know what it means to be outside of people and outside of heaven. In this place in Jinghai, it's the dragon that coils for me, it's the tiger that lies down for me. In the future when you see each other you must call out Master Lin." Before Lin Fei could finish, Yi Hao started to luck out, and after all his internal energy was mobilized, a layer of horrible aura was emitted around his body. The surrounding stones were even affected by this chi and began to float. This guy is an ancient martial artist. Manager Ma was so shocked that he immediately planned to call the police, or else his boss might be in danger of losing his life. "Suffer your death," Yi Hao shouted, striking at Lin Fei with all his strength. "System, use the invincible defense card." The defense card immediately worked, and the moment it was turned on, Lin Fei's body became as hard as steel and was shrouded in a layer of golden light. With a tie sound, Yi Hao's fist hit Lin Fei squarely in the face. hitting his high nose. The power of this punch was so great that I'm afraid it would have lifted an ordinary person's skull right off the ground. And even an expert in the Middle Xianzi realm would have taken a few steps backward after taking this blow. But Lin Fei didn't move a muscle. Such a powerful impact didn't even cause him the slightest damage. As if it wasn't hitting him at all. Didn't you eat? Harder. Hearing Lin Fei's provocation, Yi Hao became furious, and struck 2 more punches consecutively, hitting Lin Fei's temple and the back of his head respectively, which could be the fatal parts of a person. I suspect that your title of Soldier King has a lot of water in it. Your fists are so soft and weak. Is it because everyone over there in Africa doesn't have enough to eat and is as skinny as a bone? That's why they can be bullied by you? Just call you all soft from now on. You're ing looking for death. Seeing Lin Fei's beaten smile, Yi Hao couldn't care about speaking about martial virtues. Flying up, he kicked at Lin Fei's crotch. Oh my god. Xiao Min was so scared that she covered her eyes and didn't dare to look. How could such a fragile part withstand? But Lin Fei, who had suffered the severed son and grandchildren's kick, remained motionless, while Xiao Lin Fei remained upright. Are you a pervert? Seeing Yi Hao's horrified expression, Lin Fei reminded him, there are still 30 seconds left. Oh, damn it. Being loaded, Yi Hao once again condensed his whole body's internal energy into his fists and feet, and blasted out 72 punches plus 36 kicks in just 30 seconds. The horrible aftershocks even shook Manager Ma and the bodyguards to the ground. 1 minute had come and gone, but Lin Fei remained motionless. Too terrifying. I've never encountered this level of strength before. His cultivation is completely above me. Yi Hao muttered. Worship value plus 40. At this time, Lin Fei noticed that the worship value on Yi Hao's head had increased quite a bit. Enough pretending, right? It's my turn. Let's show you my strength. Lin Fei seized the opening and followed Yi Hao's example of gathering all his strength on top of his right fist, aiming to strike at his big face. Yi Hao, who hadn't reacted yet, couldn't dodge in time and took the punch. With a boom, Yi Hao was directly sent flying out. He skidded in the sky for tens of meters and then rolled on the ground for a dozen times, and then crashed into the big pillar in front of the door, breaking the pillar before stopping. I'll go. Is the strengthened power this great? Just now, Lin Fei hadn't withdrawn his strength, and if this full-strength punch had hit an ordinary person, I'm afraid he would have perished on the spot. But Yi Hao was a person of cultivation, and his body strength aspect was much higher than that of an ordinary person. So this punch didn't kill him, but it also made him unconscious for half an hour. Still not awake? You get some water to pour him awake. Seeing that Yi Hao hadn't been able to wake up, Lin Fei waited a bit impatiently and asked Manager Ma to fetch a bucket of water and splash it on his head. What the hell? Yi Hao, who was suddenly doused with cool water, immediately scurried up and shivered. Did I lose? You didn't win anyway. Lin Fei laughed and patted Yi Hao's shoulder. Not bad, young man. Keep working hard. The future is promising. Seeing Lin Fei's mysterious look, and associating it with his own arrogant performance just now, Yi Hao was ashamed and wanted to find a crack in the ground. Although he had made a fool of himself in front of his heart's sweetheart Xiao Min today, Yi Hao surprisingly didn't feel humiliated because Lin Fei had conquered him with his strength. In this world, the strong man is the king. Yi Hao only worships the strong man, and Lin Fei also strength is far more than that. Now Yi Hao was filled with one thought, and when he saw that Lin Fei was planning to leave, he immediately pounced in front of him and knelt down. I want to worship you as my master. Can you accept me? Chapter 53 Master, please accept me as your disciple. Yi Hao, worship value plus 40, current worship value is 80, rewarding the host with 200 attribute points, remaining attribute points, 315. Disciple acceptance system is open. Accepting King of Soldiers Yi Hao as a disciple will reward you with a cultivation enhancement card, which can raise your cultivation to the level of crushing your opponent within a minute, and you will be stronger when you meet the strongest. Note, this enhancement card can be used once only. The system sent out several prompts one after another. There's an apprentice system? Lin Fei didn't expect the system to have this kind of function. No wonder both men and women can raise their worship value, so it's for this purpose. Before, Lin Fei was still a bit puzzled. The system letting himself brush the worship value of girls he could understand. After all, opposites attract. This is also simple for him to do. The only thing that conquers women is money and power. Of course, also have to be considerate. But what is the role of raising the value of men's admiration? It's not like he is. Now Lin Fei understood. After the apprentice system was opened, it made sense to raise a man's worship value. One of the major ways to conquer men was a strong strength. Lin Fei didn't expect Yi Hao to be overcome by his own raw strength. Although this Yi Hao was a bit rash, his nature wasn't bad, so he could be cultivated a bit, and he was quite qualified to be a little brother. More importantly, he is the king of soldiers. Accepting a king of soldiers as a disciple, that will bring out face. When fighting in the future, what king of soldiers and dragon kings come out together to calm down the scene? That's the only way to have a forced style. Are you genuinely worshipping me as a teacher? Lin Fei asked with one hand behind his back, as if he was a supreme master, pretending to be mysterious. Of course, you're the strongest one I've seen in the younger generation. I willingly worship you as my master and hope to cultivate with you. Lin Fei nodded. It's not impossible, but you have to kowtow to me 3 times first. Before the words left his mouth, he only saw Yi Hao immediately kneel down, tai 3 times, and kowtow 3 times heavily to the hard marble floor. Looks like this kid is serious, Lin Fei said with a straight face. Good. Lin, don't usually accept disciples, but seeing as you're full of sincerity, I'll accept you today. Thank you, master. Seeing that Lin Fei was willing to accept him as his disciple, Yi Hao was overjoyed, and he kowtowed a few more times. Of course Yi Hao worshipped Lin Fei as his master. Apart from worshipping his strength, of course he also wanted to get pointers so that he could further improve himself. But Lin Fei himself was not from an ancient martial arts cultivation background, so there was certainly nothing that could guide Yi Hao. Just as Yi Hao was waiting with bated breath for his master to open his mouth and be able to instruct himself a couple of times, another prompt came from the system. Xiao Min, worship value +5, current worship value, 85, reward 100 attribute points, current remaining attribute points 415. Reward the host with the ancient martial arts technique Xiao Wu Xiang Gong. Practicing this technique can break through the bottleneck and reach a new realm in a short period of time. Lin Fei didn't expect that today's match with Yi Hao had even increased Xiao Min's worship value. Although Xiao Min didn't show much expression at the moment, her heart was overwhelmed with excitement. This man that she liked was actually so powerful. Women naturally worshipped the strong, and although Xiao Min couldn't look at Yi Hao, but putting aside his acting style, she actually still admired him. After all, he was the one who could break through the Xian character realm at less than 30 years old. Xiao Min was even less aware that Lin Fei's cultivation had reached such a terrifying realm that he was able to crush Yi Hao. This made her worship Lin Fei more and more. Not only was Lin Fei's face value unbelievable, he was a chivalrous and righteous person, and his skill was even unrivaled amongst the 10,000. He was simply the perfect boyfriend she had been longing for in the past 19 years. It should be known that with Xiao Min's background, the suitors could be said to be endless, but Xiao Min never looked at the background and wealth, and only respected powerful strength. This was very similar to Yi Hao. Of course Lin Fei was still so handsome, which made her fall deeper into it and unable to extricate herself. Lin Fei. The more Xiao Min thought about it, the redder her face became, and she almost couldn't help but blurt out the words I like you, but a girl's unique reserve still made her hold back. Wait, it's too fast now. Xiao Min's heart fluttered as she planned to confess to Lin Fei again. The Lin Fei beside him naturally didn't notice Xiao Min's abnormality. He pulled out several pockets all over his body, finally pulling out the book gifted by the system. The small undifferentiated kung fu. Scream, master doesn't have anything of value, so this ancient martial arts technique will be given to you as a meeting gift. After saying that, he handed it to Yi Hao. Heavens, it's the little invisible skill? Yi Hao was so excited that he almost bit his mouth. It was important to know that ancient martial arts families had a lot of generalized martial arts that they didn't spread out, and most of them were within the Hong sect's hidden scripture cabinet, and a top-notch cultivation secret method like the small invisible technique couldn't be bought no matter how much money was spent on it. And the fact that Lin Fei even offered such a big gift right out of the gate couldn't help but make Yi Hao grateful. Master, I'll follow you for the rest of my life. Yi Hao was excited and wanted to kowtow a few more times to Lin Fei, but he was stopped by Lin Fei. It's alright, good disciple. You cultivate well. Master looks forward to the day you break through. In fact, this ancient martial arts technique doesn't seem to be of much use to Lin Fei. He's not a cultivator. It's quite good to give it to Yi Hao as a favor. By the way, master, there's an auction in a few days. I wonder if you want to participate? What auction? It's a world-class large-scale auction hosted by Jinghai City. There will be a lot of exotic treasures participating in the auction. Hearing this, Lin Fei had a bit of interest. But doesn't this kind of auction require an invitation? Don't worry, master. With my soldier king's face, it's trivial to get a few invitations. Oh, that's fine. I'll go and take a look then. Lin Fei didn't expect that he would immediately see a turnaround after accepting this disciple. In fact, let's not look at Yi Hao's play today, but he was a reigning figure in the entire Jiangdong province, and even in the capital. After all, his background was the Yi family in the capital, which was one of the 4 major families in the capital. The Yi family and the family of Shangguan Yuan, the number 1 school beauty of the Jinghai that had been discussed in Lin Fei's dormitory before, were the same as the top families of the capital. Although the old Dragon King was currently nowhere to be found, and the Yi family's power was not as strong as it used to be, there were still a lot of people who ate by virtue of the Yi family and didn't dare to not give them face. And this auction that Yi Hao was talking about was indeed world-class, held every 5 years, and this time, Jinghai City was the contractor. In this kind of large-scale auction, besides celebrity paintings and antiques and cultural relics, the most important thing is that there are not many ancient martial arts cultivation techniques in pills. This would undoubtedly attract celebrities from all walks of life to the venue. However, at the moment, Lin Fei was still unclear about the affairs of these great families, and he didn't know much about the strife of some sects. His current priority was to pick up girls. Had to A. It was to enjoy his university life, study well, and strive to be a good young man in society. At this time, Lin Fei received a call from Xia Yuzhu. Sobbing sounds came from the other side of the phone just after it was connected. Brother Lin Fei, help! Save me! Chapter 54, Let the entire entertainment industry block you. Hearing Xia Yuzhu's crying, Lin Fei frowned. He had an ominous feeling that something must have happened. It turned out that after the Deep Sea Group was established, the first thing it entered was the entertainment industry, setting up Deep Sea Entertainment with the intention of making several movies. And the first female lead that was strongly promoted was Xia Yuzhu. It turns out that in addition to being beautiful, Xia Yuzhu's acting skills are also very good, belonging to the kind that God rewards with food. The executive CEO Zhang Rui, also in the overall plan, intends to let Xia Yuzhu do the company invested in the first movie heroine. This matter was reported in advance by Zhang Rui and Lin Fei thought it was okay, but he instructed Zhang Rui not to reveal too much about his relationship with Xia Yuzhu. Although nothing had happened between the two of them right now, Lin Fei felt it was better to keep Xia Yuzhu away from gossip. So the company's persona for Xia Yuzhu was that she was discovered by chance as a receptionist girl and then signed with Deep Sea Entertainment after bursting into flames. Other than some company executives, no one knew that Xia Yuzhu was promoted by Lin Fei. What's wrong, Xiaozhu? For this well-behaved and understanding sister, Lin Fei had always been filled with pity, as if he could see the shadow of his last life in her. That, I don't dare to say. I'm afraid. Hearing Xia Yuzhu's stuttering tone, Lin Fei had already guessed that things were 80% related to the filming of the movie. Did someone bully you during the movie shoot? Hearing Lin Fei's words, Xia Yuzhu didn't hold back her tears. It was the director. Let me accompany him. That. What? Lin Fei was immediately enraged. Grandma's egg white. How dare you touch my woman? Xiaozhu, don't cry. Wait. I'll go over right away. Xia Yuzhu nodded. At this moment she was secretly making a phone call inside the dressing room of the theater group, and director Huang Qi was currently outside crossing his legs and directing the cast and crew with a pager in hand. Huang Qi is a second generation of the entertainment industry. His father Huang Wenjiang is a famous third-generation director in China. When he was young, he made many popular movies. However, Huang Qi was uneducated and only thought about how to pick up girls every day. As the oldest son of the yellow article in the eyes of the anxious and the heart, scolding are not effective, and then think hard to figure out a trick. That is, he personally, shooting a few excellent movies, but the director is hung with the title of Huang Qi. These movies came out after the response is good. Huang Qi also naturally became the entertainment industry's excellent up-and-coming director. The outside world thinks Huang Qi is very talented, but in fact he is an underhanded person who only thinks about how to screw women all day long. This time, the Deep Sea Group was also interested in Huang Qi's fame, so they hired him to shoot this movie. So Huang Qi, who just entered the crew, was charmed by the youthful and beautiful Xia Yuzhu. Xia Yuzhu's air of being out of the muck and untainted was many times better than those worldly actresses he had played with in the past. So Huang Qi used all his skills to try to catch up with Xia Yuzhu, but Xia Yuzhu already had her own heart. Ever since she met Lin Fei last time and had a short time with him, Xia Yuzhu had fallen deeply in love with this young and talented new boss. Although Lin Fei was only a year older than herself, she had a mature demeanor that could give people enough security. Although she knew that she might not be worthy of him now, Xia Yuzhu had been working hard to become better. Huang Qi, on the other hand, is already a greasy middle-aged man, yelling on the set all day with a big belly, and many people in the industry have questioned Huang Qi's professionalism, saying that his standard when directing a movie is really unimpressive. But everyone looked at the director's name and didn't dare offend him, and so did Xia Yuzhu. Although she had Lin Fei covering her, Xia Yuzhu had always expected to earn everyone's respect with her own strength. She didn't want to become a vase. Soon after entering the theater group, Huang Qi revealed his nature as he found an excuse to secretly ask Xia Yuzhu out. Xia, I see that you have a lot of potential to be an actor, and your control of the role is very spot on. Hearing the director's praise, Xia Yuzhu was naturally very happy. Thank you for your cultivation, director. I will work hard. But Xia, do you know that there is a new actress in our group? I heard that she's going to replace your role. Huang Qi deliberately made up a blind story. In fact, Xia Yuzhu was the actress handpicked by the Deep Sea Group, but Zhang Rui purposely said that she was selected up without any background for the sake of Xia Yuzhu's reputation. That Huang Qi naturally thinks Xia Yuzhu is a soft persimmon, or a sweet and savory soft persimmon. For this kind of earthly beauty that was sent to his door, how could he let it go? True or false? I haven't heard of it. Hearing this news, Xia Yuzhu was like a bolt from the blue. Could it be that her main role was going to be replaced? She had wanted to work hard and let brother Lin Fei see her on the big screen. Xiao Xia, you have to know that the water in the entertainment industry is very deep. That actress must have a background. An actress like you who came up from a talent show must think of something to do. Is there any way, director? Seeing the naive Xia Yuzhu fall step by step into the trap she had dug, Huang Qi was excited. That is of course to find a backer. If someone bails you out, you can continue to be this lead actor. Xia Yuzhu still didn't understand Huang Qi's meaning tomorrow. Ahem, come to my room tomorrow night and we'll discuss the script. That's not good, right, director? Although Xia Yuzhu was not deep in the world, but she was not stupid. Immediately reacted to this Huang Qi's purpose. He was trying to subvert himself. She had heard a lot of rumors about subterfuge in the entertainment industry, but she never thought that things would really happen to her. Humph, think about it. Seeing that Xia Yuzhu wasn't on board, Huang Qi couldn't help but be a bit annoyed. This conversation ended unhappily. After a few days, Huang Qi directly barged into Xia Yuzhu's room while she had just finished her bath and was still wearing a towel. Beastly Huang Qi saw Xia Yuzhu's sexy look, and immediately the blood rushed down, directly pounced on her. What are you doing? Don't! Xia Yuzhu desperately resisted. Yuzhu, just submit to me. Submit to me. In the future, I'll guarantee you a bright star, and you'll be the future China entertainment movie queen. Don't! You get out of the way. I'm going to call the police. Xia Yuzhu, who would rather die than submit, used all her strength to push Huang Qi away, followed by giving him a slap. Huang Qi covered his face and growled, "You dare to hit me." After saying that, he also gave Xia Yuzhu a loud slap. With a pop, Xia Yuzhu's white and delicate cheeks immediately became red and swollen. I'm telling you, Xia Yuzhu, I'll give you 1 day to think about it. If you don't comply, I'll have the entire entertainment industry block you. Throwing down these threatening words, Huang Qi slammed the door and left, only left Xia Yuzhu alone to cover her face and sit on the ground. Chapter 55, Block me? You can try. And Xia Yuzhu only thought of one person in her mind at the moment, and that was Lin Fei. So there was the scene where Lin Fei received a phone call just now. Hearing about this, Lin Fei became furious and immediately borrowed Xiao Min's car keys. Where are you going? Xiao Min was a little worried. She hadn't seen Lin Fei angry yet and knew that something must have happened. Nothing, a little thing. I'll be back after I deal with it. Apprentice, take care of her. Understood, master. At this moment, Yi Hao already didn't dare to have any improper thoughts about Xiao Min. In his subconscious, Xiao Min was his future senior mistress. Senior mother, let's sit inside. Yi Hao made an invitation gesture, causing Xiao Min to cry and laugh. This Yi Hao was also too stubborn. Right, before he was chasing himself to death, but now he even called himself senior mom? This is really a long time to live. And Lin Fei drove his Mercedes-Benz to the theater group in a whirlwind. This is the Deep Sea Group is investing in the construction of Film and Television City. Cost hundreds of millions of dollars to build. Covers an area of more than 20,000 acres. After completion will be the North's largest imitation of the ancient building complex. Not yet fully completed Deep Sea Film and TV City has been overcrowded. Everywhere are large and small crews in the shooting. The ancient buildings in the Film and Television City were very suitable for filming costume movies, so all the crews were not afraid to spend a lot of money to rent the venue, which also brought a considerable amount of rental income to the Deep Sea Group. Lin Fei followed the navigation on his cell phone and arrived directly inside Xia Yuzhu's crew. Her crew was also filming an ancient costume drama, and Xia Yuzhu was playing the role of a princess who was a great beauty, while her makeup hadn't faded and she was still wearing her ancient costume. Xiao Zhu, how are you? Hearing Lin Fei's slightly anxious inquiry, Xia Yuzhu could no longer hold back her suppressed feelings as she cried and jumped into Lin Fei's arms. Brother Lin Fei, I still don't want to be an actor. I want to be an ordinary person. Lin Fei touched Xia Yuzhu's little face and saw that some slight redness remained on that originally delicate and fair face. Who did this? Lin Fei asked through gritted teeth. I don't dare to say. He's very powerful. I'm afraid he. Xia Yuzhu was worried that Lin Fei would get into trouble for her. It's fine. Just leave everything to me. Xia Yuzhu, who was in Lin Fei's arms, felt an unprecedented sense of security. Unconsciously she had already fallen deeply in love with Lin Fei, but due to the huge status gap, she could only bury this love deep in her heart. Worship value plus 10. Current worship value, 80. Congratulations to the host for raising Xia Yuzhu's worship value to 80. Rewarding 150 attribute points. Current attribute points, 465. It's the director. His name is Huang Qi. Where is he? In fact, Lin Fei had already guessed that things were 80% the director's doing. This kind of subterfuge in the entertainment industry was already not strange. The name Huang Qi Lin Fei had also heard of. But who cares what famous director he was? If he dared to mess with his woman, then he had to be made to taste the consequences. Following Xia Youju's guidance, Lin Fei kicked open the door of the director's room, and at this time Huang Qi is sitting on the bed with a 18-line starlet in motion. Lin Fei tied a foot, directly kicked the door flying to the bed. Scared little Huang Qi immediately soft, probably cannot get hard in the future. Who the hell let you in? Huang Qi put on his clothes in shock. He didn't recognize Lin Fei at all, but based on his outstanding appearance, he thought it should be some unknown male star. Soon Huang Qi calmed down. He analyzed that the reason why Xia Youju didn't follow him was probably because she had a boyfriend, and after she bullied him, she brought her boyfriend to take revenge. But looking at the young Lin Fei, Huang Qi didn't put him in his eyes at all. Huang Qi quickly put on his pants and said to the actress next to him, "You go out first." This actress was also encountering this kind of thing for the first time, and she flew away without even putting on her pants. Huang Qi lit a cigarette and slowly asked, "You are Xiao Xia's boyfriend, right?" "None of your business." "Yo, kid tone is quite crazy. You do not know who I am, right?" Huang Qi bet on the fact that Lin Fei must be from the acting circle, otherwise how could his face value be so high? However, a young fresh meat like him, a bunch of rich women in the circle should like it very much, and they should be able to buy a good price after taking it. "You'd better listen to me about Xiao Xia, or else I'll have the entertainment industry block her, including you." You know my Huang Qi's words are very heavy in the entertainment circle. Huang Qi had a conceited face. "I know NMB. Lin Fei stepped forward and pressed Huang Qi on the bed, raising his hand to slap him hard, one after another. "Don't fight. Stop hitting." The unarmed Huang Qi was not a match for Lin Fei at all. After being slapped dozens of times, half of Huang Qi's face was already disfigured, and a few of his teeth had fallen out. "Agu, agu," Huang Qi wailed in pain. He trembled as he took out his cell phone and prepared to call for outside help. "You're finished, just wait for me. The person in charge of Deep Sea Film City is a friend of mine. If you cause trouble in their turf today, you won't be able to walk out." Huang Qi trembled and dialed the phone. "Hey, old Hua, I've been beaten up. Hurry up and bring someone here. It's in the theater room." After saying that, he pointed at Lin Fei. "You, don't leave if you're capable. Wait here for me." Lin Fei looked at the fumbling Huang Qi and couldn't help but feel funny in his heart. "M's Deep Sea Casino is Lousy's. You're telling Lousy not to leave? Fine, I won't leave today. Aren't you great? I'd like to see how you'll get the entertainment industry to block me in Xiaozhou. You, young people shouldn't be too angry. I'm giving you a last chance to apologize now. If you kneel down and beg me now, I'll consider giving you one last chance." Huang Qi was still talking tough. "I'll kneel NMA." Lin Fei raised his hand to slap Huang Qi again, punching him so hard that he let out a pig-killing howl. But soon the person in charge of the movie city came. His name was Hu Bing. He was a talent hand-picked by CEO Zhang Rui, with many years of experience working in the movie industry. Hu Bing was also a bit surprised when he received Huang Qi's call. He didn't know who was so bold as to dare to cause trouble in Deep Sea Group's territory, so he hurriedly gathered a dozen bodyguards and hurriedly rushed to the shooting set. "Director Huang? What happened?" Hu Bing looked at the messy room and was surprised to see Xia Youju at the door. "Little Xia, why are you here too?" Hu Bing's heart sank violently, and immediately afterward, he saw Lin Fei in the room. Hu Bing had naturally seen Lin Fei's picture, and it was as if he had been electrocuted. "Old boss, why are you here?" Chapter 56, Fight with me? Do you have the strength, boss? Hearing those two words, Huang Qi froze like a bolt from the blue. No matter how much he thought about it, he couldn't imagine that Lin Fei was the real boss of Deep Sea Entertainment. "Boss, I didn't know it was you who had come to visit." Hu Bing immediately nodded his head and came over, followed by a reaction. Could it be that the person Huang Qi just said came to look for trouble was actually the boss himself? Hu Bing looked around and didn't find any shadow of a third person. He reinforced this idea. "Are you the person in charge of the movie city arranged by Zhang Rui?" Lin Fei hadn't seen Hu Bing before. All the personnel arrangements for the group's middle-level cadres were handled by Zhang Rui and Elvision. "Yes, it's me, yes me." Facing the big boss, Hu Bing's attitude became extremely respectful. Lin Fei snorted coldly. "It seems like you guys chose the wrong person. Ah, a director with trashy character like this is worthy of coming to shoot a movie for our Deep Sea Group?" He even tried to engage in subterfuge? Facing Lin Fei's questioning, Hu Bing realized that it was his work that had gone wrong. He had to show his attitude immediately. He instructed his bodyguards, "You guys rack him over to me." A few bodyguards immediately erected Huang Qi from the bed and carried him to the ground. The agitated Hu Bing stepped forward and kicked him to the ground. "I think you're tired of living. Dare to mess with our general manager Lin. I didn't know he was Mr. Lin." Huang Qi was already so scared that his legs were shaking like chaff. It was important to realize that as a director, Huang Qi still had a certain amount of say in the circle. Blocking small actors with no background was something he had done before, and the actresses who were blocked would usually come back crying and begging him, hoping that director Huan would give them another chance. And Huang Chi had used this tactic to dominate and bully many small stars who had just entered the industry. But he didn't feel guilty at all, and even felt that he was their savior. Because every year graduating many film academy students, only a few can be actors, and those who can be promoted to movie starring roles may be only 1 in 10,000. That's why countless handsome men and women are aiming for this, even if they are suborned by the director, in order to gain the chance to become famous. That's why behind every glamorous and successful person, there must be an unpleasant history. But this time, Huang Chi had kicked the bucket because he had messed with Lin Fei. Mr. Lin, I really didn't know that you're the owner of Deep Sea Group. Huang Chi cried on his knees with a snotty nose and tears. It was important to know that as directors, they could dominate the actors according to their personal preferences, while the investors and producers of the movie could dominate them. Behind the investors were the big bosses of the consortium, rich and powerful, characters that Huang Chi could not afford to offend in any way. Lin Fei, on the other hand, had long anticipated Huang Chi's appearance after he learned of his identity, and didn't expect him to be even more unproductive than he had imagined. This made Lin Fei feel even more disgusted. Mr. Lin, I was wrong. Mr. Lin, can you spare me? Huang Chi knew that if Lin Fei pursued this, he was afraid that he wouldn't just be blocked. A figure like the old president of the Deep Sea Group, to block him was nothing more than a sentence. Just like him blocking those small actors. This was power. Spare you? If apologizing works, what do you need the police for? The moment Huang Chi made a move on Xia Yuzhu, he had completely lost his chance. Lin Fei said to Hu Bing, "You call the police right now. Let the police handle this matter and just charge him with rape. Also find professional detectives to investigate clearly what he has committed before and get the victim's statement. Finally notify all the media departments of the group to expose this matter. Contact all the heads of the mainstream media so that all sectors of society can see it." With Lin Fei's set of combinations coming down, Huang Chi wouldn't just be losing his reputation. I'm afraid he'd go in and step on the sewing machine, facing a huge blow both mentally and physically. Huang Chi couldn't hold on any longer, and a stream of yellow liquid flowed out from under his pants. Yes, this arrogant and famous director was scared to pee. Lin Fei covered his nose in disgust. "Get him out of here." "Okay boss, you guys, hurry up and carry him out for me." Hu Bing commanded his bodyguards while pulling out his cell phone to call the police. "Hello, police? I'm reporting someone raping a woman." After seeing that things were so easily solved by Lin Fei, Xia Yuzhu could no longer control the excitement in her heart and flung herself into Lin Fei's arms again and cried. To know from a single-parent family Xia Yuzhu, since childhood, lack of security, she even experienced from Lin Fei's body has never had a fatherly feeling, and Lin Fei was also very doting on her. Although only a year younger than herself, she was the most innocent and most cherished of all the Bound sisters. Otherwise, when she was bullied this time, Lin Fei wouldn't have been shocked, much less rushed over immediately. Favorability +5. Current favorability 85. Congratulations to the host for raising Xia Yuzhu's favorability to 85. Rewarding the host with 200 attribute points. Current attribute points, 665. Dad, brother Lin Fei, I really thank you this time. When he heard Xia Yuzhu's name that almost came out of his mouth, Lin Fei had a sharp jolt. It wasn't good to call out in public. If you want to call it, you have to call it somewhere else, right? Lin Fei looked at Xia Yuzhu in his arms and said to her, "Why don't you come home with me tonight?" Although Xia Yuzhu was not versed in the world, she knew a little bit about the love of men and women. "I'm today, come to that." Lin Fei immediately understood what she meant and explained with an embarrassed face, "I'm just letting you rest at my house. You must be tired from all the things that happened today. Look where you're thinking. I'm a decent person, okay?" Just as Lin Fei was incoherently explaining, the phone rang, and once he saw the caller it was Wu Tian. "Hey, old Lin, where have you been these days? You didn't come back to the dormitory either." "I've come out to do some work." "You hurry back. Tonight is the school's welcome party. We signed up for you." "What? You sons of ES. Who asked you to sign up for Dad?" It turned out that each college had to put out a program for the freshman party, and everyone voted for the participants, so the popular Lin Fei was naturally chosen. At that time, everyone was still discussing whether Lin Fei would refuse. After all, not everyone wanted to throw their weight around, but Wu Tian waved his hands a few times. "Don't worry, I know you guys want to see a handsome guy. We'll take care of him." So there was this call. These few bastards, they even secretly signed up without their knowledge. "No go." Lin Fei categorically refused. "Unless you guys." "Dad." Wu Tian immediately called out knowingly. "So good. What else?" "Dad, Dad." At this time, the voices of Li Xiaochen and Xiao Wan came from the other end of the phone. "Well, not bad, then I'll reluctantly promise you guys. Sons wait for Dad. Go back immediately." Chapter 57, and $1 million necklace. Just say give it away. After settling down Xia Yuzhu, Lin Fei drove back to the school. Recently, he had been busy with the opening of the company. He hadn't been back for many days, and during that time Yi Shisheng's urging text messages hadn't stopped. Lin Fei, where have you been? Why haven't you been back to school? Lin Fei, I'm telling you if you don't come back, I'll deduct your credits. Lin Fei, hurry back, I miss you. In fact, although Yi Shisheng still maintained her reserve as a counselor, she had long taken herself as Lin Fei's person inside. After all, such a precious first time had been given to him. But Lin Fei, this negative man, unexpectedly did not return to school for many consecutive days, and it took a long time to reply to messages sent to him. Furious, Yi Shisheng approached the dean to snitch on him, asking him to shout at Lin Fei to come back. But the dean had his two hands full. Little Yi, I can't afford to mess with this student of yours. The principal specially instructed that he must take care of it. It turned out that ever since the military training incident, Lin Fei had become the school's key protection object. Want to expel him? I'm afraid I'm thinking about farts. For Lin Xiao to come to school is to give face to Jinghai University. Dog's head. Yi Shisheng, who had unsuccessfully sought help, was in an unusually irritable mood. But just then he received a WeChat from Lin Fei. Teacher Little Yi, I'm back. Humph, you still remember me. Ha, I thought you had forgotten me. Ha ha, how could I forget Teacher Xiaoye? I brought you a gift yo. Count on you having a conscience. Lin Fei stopped by the Bulgari counter on his way here. The shopping guide lady immediately came forward to greet Lin Fei once she saw that he was not well dressed. Hello sir, what jewelry do you need? At this time there was a pot-bellied boss next to him who was also shopping for jewelry for his lover. Honey, I've got my eye on this one. Buy it for me. The sultry woman had her eye on a necklace worth more than $100,000. Big Belly looked at the price and thought it was a bit expensive, muttering in his heart, your sister's lion's mouth also do not see whether it is worth this price. But Mouth said, baby, I see this one is also very good at. After saying that, he picked up one that cost tens of thousands of dollars and put it on his lover. Wrap up this most expensive piece of jewelry of yours for me. At this time Lin Fei spoke. The guide was secretly surprised, thinking that this handsome man wasn't very old, yet he was so generous. Knowing that the most expensive limited edition jewelry on their side could cost millions, they immediately introduced it attentively. Sir, this Bulgari Serpenti limited edition necklace of ours, the whole body is made of diamonds, very suitable for young women to wear, currently priced at 108,000 RMB. Wrap it up. Lin Fei didn't even look at it much because he was in a hurry, but this action was seen by the couple next to him. Originally, the sultry woman felt that she had a big money, and she had bought a lot of bags and jewelry for herself, but so compared to Lin Fei, who was so generous, she was second to the dregs. Moreover, Lin Fei is still so young and handsome, more so that the heart of the demonic woman is not balanced. I don't want to see your belly. I am willing to endure the nausea to accompany you. Let you buy 100,000 necklaces or not happy? The more she thinks about it, the more angry she gets. You look at others. Buy me. I want that model. In the face of her lover's irrationality, the big belly also got angry. Stinking, buy you a few tens of thousands is good. More than $1 million of necklace. You do not look at your own match or not. You, how dare you scold me? What's wrong with scolding you? You spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on me before and after. Now you dare to dislike me? After saying that, he was about to move his hand. Seeing that his actions actually caused a strife, Lin Fei hurriedly paid and left. He didn't want to draw fire. Back at school, Lin Fei personally took out the necklace and put it on Yi Shisheng. It had to be said that Yi Shisheng was born beautiful. Her snow-white skin paired with this valuable necklace became as bright as a star. How is it? Do you like it? I like everything you send. Yi Shisheng didn't know the real price of this jewelry, and thought it was just an ordinary jewelry from Bulgari. Compared to this, seeing Lin Fei was more exciting for him. In the future, you're not allowed to leave the school for so long, no? Yi Shisheng said angrily, hammering Lin Fei's chest with her small fists. Got it. Seeing Yi Shisheng's frowning look and those sexy red lips, Lin Fei steadied himself without holding back. Well, at first Yi Shisheng tried to resist, but soon she fell into Lin Fei's gentle offense. Lin Fei felt a wave of warmth flow to his lower body, and his evil hands began to feel around randomly. Lin Fei, don't. Knock knock knock. A knock came from outside the door. Lin Fei hurriedly loosened his hands before remembering that he was now in an office. He scanned around. Fortunately there were no cameras. Otherwise, if it was posted online by a good person, it would cause a furor. A student at a school engaging in a teacher-student relationship in the office? In fact, Yi Shisheng is technically just her older sister. There was no law that disallowed a love affair between a school brother and a school sister, right? Bad egg. Yi Shisheng gently hammered Lin Fei, wiped her lips, straightened her messy clothes, and went to open the door. Teacher Yi, this is the program list for the party. Have a look, okay? Put it on the table, you go out. It turned out that the person who knocked on the door was the student who gave Yi Shisheng the list of the evening party. Yi Shisheng picked up the list and looked at it and asked in surprise, do you also have a program for today's party? Lin Fei spat out, don't mention it, it's all those sons in the dorm who signed up for me. I'm not interested in participating in this kind of program, just participate, I want to watch. Yi Shisheng pouted, alright, since Ms. Xiao Yi wants to watch it, then I'll reluctantly participate. What do you mean reluctantly? You must perform well. You are representing our academy. Okay, listen to you. Lin Fei hugged Yi Shisheng in his arms, his lips pressed tightly together again. That night was the academy's rehearsal event, and everyone was busy in full swing. At this time walked into a few young people. The first one is called Lu Baihong, is the Jinghai University famous rich second generation. The ones following behind were all non-school going gangsters. Brother Hong, I heard that the goddess of literature and art, Mu Wanru, has a program tonight. Nonsense, why else would I come here? It turns out that Lu Pak Hong is also one of Mu Wanru's many suitors. However, he had just recently undergone hemorrhoid surgery and had been recuperating at home for a few months, so he didn't know much about the things that had just happened at Jinghai University, not to mention the relationship between Lin Fei and Mu Wanru. The purpose of their early arrival was to grab a good seat and watch the goddess perform. Lu Baihong swept around and realized that the best seats had already been taken. He gave his little brother a wink, and the little brother immediately stepped forward and said, hey, you guys, get up. And sitting here is exactly Wu Tian several people. In order to watch Lin Fei's performance tonight, they also came to occupy the seat in advance. Chapter 58, Big Guts. Is young Lin something you can mess with? Who are you guys? Wu Tian's few people raised their heads and asked with a puzzled look on their faces. Get up and open when I tell you to. Don't you see who's here? A little brother with a lip stud arrogantly pointed outside. Tell you guys, this is our Lu Baihong brother, the #1 young man of Jinghai University. See that Ferrari outside? That's my brother Hong's ride. Wu Tian and the others followed his eyes and saw a fiery red Ferrari F430. Let me tell you kid, brother Hong spent more than $5 million to buy this car. This little brother wasn't a student of Jinghai University, so he naturally thought that his brother Hong's car was the most powerful. Shay, what's wrong with that? Isn't it just a Ferrari? I've driven all the Lamborghini big bulls. Li Xiaochen was a bit disdainful, recalling the time he was dumped earlier. It was Lin Fei who helped him out, and the scene in the back where he drove away in style in the big bull, leaving behind the gold-digging woman, became the high point of his life. As soon as Lu Baihong heard Li Xiaochen say this, he scoffed, dirtbag, just like this you still say you've driven a Lamborghini? I reckon that you can't even afford a tire with your entire body's money combined. Hey, what do you guys want? Wu Tian felt that this group of people were obviously here to pick a fight. I've just said that tonight. I want to watch the goddess's performance. Hurry up and give us your seats. Why should I make way for you guys? We occupied the seats first. First come first served. Don't you understand? Even the always honest Chao Wang couldn't stand it anymore and came out to retort. Snap. Lu Baihong went forward and directly gave him a slap. Asterisk off your mom's first come first served? Lousy has only been absent for a few months and someone dares to ride on my face and spread wildness? Give them a lesson. After saying that, the minions went forward and pressed Chao Wang and beat him up. Wu Tian and Li Xiaochen also fought back, but due to the large number of people on the other side, they also took a beating. Hey, what's going on? Lin Fei came in from the back drinking milk tea. He had just been rehearsing his program in the back while the milk tea was specially brought for him by Mu Wanru. Lin Fei, finally you're here. A few of them had to steal our seats. Chao Wang had already gotten a nosebleed from the beating at the moment. His appearance was very wretched. Lu Baihong sized up Lin Fei and thought that he was very dignified, like the leader of these guys, and decided to give him a head start. There's nothing for you here. Get out of the way. Lin Fei frowned. He didn't have a good feeling about these few run-of-the-mill students. How dare they make a move on their good old boys? He took a step forward, his eyes blazing, revealing a murderous aura. Frightened, Lu Baihong shrank back a bit. You tell me again? What? You dare to mess with our boss? Do you know that his family is a shareholder of the Hongfeng Group? The little brother next to him snapped. It turned out that Lu's family had started out with industry, and was the owner of one of the top building materials groups in Jinghai, worth several $100 million. But that wasn't even enough in Lin Fei's eyes. No matter how many building materials companies in Beijing, in his eyes, they were all like ants. Lin Fei moved a bit of muscles. Today, not to beat a few people, called his roommate called Dad. He is not surnamed Lin. However, at this time the door into a few people. The leader of the red hair is particularly conspicuous. This person is precisely the other day accompanied Lin Fei racing Zhang Jiahao. is also Lu Shang's little brother. Zhang Jiahao was now studying at the art college next door, and usually liked to wander around other schools when he had nothing to do. And today he heard that there was a cultural arts gala at Jinghai University, so he came to join in on the fun. Brother Hao? Lu Baihong's eyes lit up. Isn't this his good big brother? He then immediately greeted him with a doggy-like greeting. Brother Hao, why are you free to come today? Yo, it's little Hong. I casually came to take a look. What's going on? Zhang Jiahao saw many people gathered together, curious about what happened. Nothing, teaching a few freshmen a lesson. Don't quite know the rules. Oh, that's right. In fact, the rich second generation was also divided into grades. Zhang Jiahao, who regarded himself as a social person, was very fond of collecting little brothers on weekdays. Xing Ning, who gave Li Xiaochun a cuckold a while ago, was his little brother, and this Lu Baihong was also his little brother. And Zhang Jiahao was with the first rich second generation of the Beijing Si Lu Sheng mixed. But recently the Beijing Si to change the sky, came a freshman Lin Xiao. Background is particularly powerful. Last time, he even screwed Lu Sheng's old rival, Han Chao, and it was a pot of his family. From that racing finished, Han Feng's family was directly investigated and sentenced to prison. Into the bureau. Even his very powerful uncle was also sentenced to life. Lin Xiao's strength is horrible. If he had the chance, he would definitely try to flatter him, which was why he had been coming to Jinghai University a lot lately, hoping to meet Lin Xiao by chance. Zhang Jiahao's head was pondering over this matter when a familiar figure flashed through the crowd in front of him. Holy, isn't this my great Lin Xiao? Zhang Jiahao was so excited that he almost slid over, but there were too many people at the scene and he couldn't let go. It's true that I've been searching for him for 1,000 years. Surprisingly, he was able to run into big Lin Xiao here. Zhang Jiahao could not resist the excitement in his heart and went forward to greet him. Lin Xiao Lin, do you still remember me? I'm Xiao Hao Ah. Oh, it's you Ah Xiao Hao. Lin Fei also recognized him. Before this guy stood up for Li Xiaochun that time, which left a deep impression on him, and he was also quite knowledgeable about racing. Seeing Zhang Jiahao actually address this freshman as Lin Xiao, and with a groveling look on his face, it shocked Lu Bohong and the others. Brother Hao, he is? You're so blind. This is Lin Fei Lin Xiao, an existence that even our big brother Lu Shang has to look up to. Zhang Jiahao immediately scolded Lu Baihong, and at the same time, he also reacted. It couldn't be that Lu Pakhong had a conflict with Lin Xiao, right? Xiao Lin, is it this kid who messed with you? Lin Fei's face was expressionless as he pointed at the Chao Wangs. You can ask them. Zhang Jiahao looked at them, and of course, Li Xiaochen, who he had helped before, were all hanging in color at the moment. How come Chen Xiao even you? Zhang Jiahao was shaken with rage. How come these little brothers he collected all liked to offend Lin Fei? Zhang Jiahao was so angry that he grabbed Lu Baihong's collar and gave him 2 slaps. Do you know who he is? You wouldn't dare mess with him even if I gave you 10 guts. Do you know how the Han family died? The matter of the Han family's destruction had already spread in the capital's sea streaming circle. Hearing this, Lu Baihong, who was still flaunting his power a moment ago, had long since been scared out of his wits. To know what level the Han family is? It was an existence that could make his family's business go bankrupt with the move of a finger. And this handsome young man in front of him actually did not bother to support the Han family. His background is simply horrible. And today, the one he offended was the legendary Lin Xiao? Then how will he end up? Chapter 59. What a show! The trembling Lu Pakhong begged for forgiveness with a sobbing voice. Young Lin, it's my dog's eyes, please forgive me. He knew that with Lin Fei's strength, crushing him was as simple as crushing a bedbug. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Where did your unruly aura just now go? Lu Baihong bowed his head repeatedly. I didn't know that you were Lin Xiao. If I knew, I wouldn't dare even if I had 10 guts. At this moment, Lu Baihong hated himself for spending his days drinking and not even knowing that there was such a powerful character in Jinghai University. This time it was a hard hit. Although Lu Baihong didn't clash with Lin Fei head on this time, he could have moved a few of the good older children in the dormitory. My Lin Fei's brother is also you dare to move? You know that in his last life, if he didn't have the help of these people, he might have just gone bankrupt and committed suicide. Lin Fei asked. Xiao Wang, was he the one who hit you first just now? Chao Wang nodded. Hit me back. Return it tenfold. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Chao Wang hesitated. Although he was kind and honest by nature, it didn't mean that he could be bullied at will. Do it. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Chao Wang no longer hesitated, stepped forward and swung his arm round, forcefully slapping Lu Baihong's face. The strength of this slap was not small, causing Lu Baihong to stumble. Stand at attention. Hearing Lin Fei's order, Lu Baihong didn't dare to hesitate and immediately straightened his body up. Keep hitting. Snap, snap, snap. The sound of crisp slaps echoed in the empty hall. Everyone present felt an unprecedented sense of oppression, a powerful aura emanating from Lin Fei. Only a born king could have this kind of oppressive power. He could bring fear to people just by standing there. The rich second-generation head of Jinghai University had been slapped in public by a freshman just like this. What was even more tragic was that he didn't even have the courage to fight back and could only obediently take the beating. Seeing Lin Fei's style of acting, Zhang Jiahao also broke out in a cold sweat. He was glad that he had taken sides in time and united with Lin Xiao. Otherwise, he would be the one standing here getting beaten up today. Wu Tian, Xiao Chen, you'll have to fight back for your share as well. After saying that, Lin Fei pointed at the few punks who had just made a move. Lin Xiao, there's no need for you and your brothers to do this personally. Let my people sort it out. After saying that, Zhang Jiahao made a phone call and immediately rushed in a few bodyguards from outside the door. Because he usually loved to cause trouble, his bodyguards were all around 24 hours a day. Lin Fei nodded. He had to say that this Zhang Jiahao was very eye-catching. If he hit so many people with his hands here, it wouldn't be a good influence for people to spread the word. Drag a few of them out. Each of them will lose a hand. After saying this, he let the bodyguards drag these punks out. Letting them cry and beg for mercy was useless. After Chao Wang slapped Lu Baihong, his face had swollen into a big pig's head. Lin Fei asked him, "Is there anything else you want to say?" "No, thank you, Xiao Lin." "Thank you, Xiao Lin." After being beaten, Lu Baihong even thanked him repeatedly. The few people who watched Wu Tian were stunned. Was this person beaten silly? How could he still say thank you after being beaten? But only Zhang Jiahao knew that this Lu Baihong still had some heart. If he didn't, and then pissed Lin Fei off, tomorrow their family wouldn't end up better than Han Chao. After resolving this conflict, Lin Fei returned to the backstage of the performance hall. At this time, his cell phone received a message. It was from Liang Shallow. "Fei Fei, I'm here at Jinghai University. Where are you?" Lin Fei smoothly sent her a location of the performance hall. "I have a show here tonight." "Wow, Fei Fei, you're still performing a show? I want to watch. Come on then." Immediately followed by another text message. It was from Lucian. "Mr. Lin, today the group has some documents that need your signature to deal with. I've already rushed over to your side." Elvision had been acting more and more dutifully since she became Lin Fei's secretary, and Lin Fei quite liked her sense of contrast, being meticulous in her work and capable in other areas. And Lin Fei had specially arranged for an office in the Deep Sea Group, with all the soundproofing materials used for the walls. "Don't think too much, Mr. Lin is simply discussing business secrets with Elvision. What if he doesn't do a good job of soundproofing so that outsiders can eavesdrop?" But the thought of Liang Shallow's 36D and Elvision's charming long legs will always distract Lin Fei. Alas, both are quite good. Which one to choose today? Only elementary school students make choices. Adults want them all. Lin Fei sent Lucian another location in passing. At this moment, Lin Fei hadn't realized that he had unintentionally gathered all the several women surrounding him. It was in this oversized performance hall that a Shura field was formed. The annual freshman party of Jinghai University was held in a grand manner, and whenever this time came, it was the time for those students with great skills to show off their skills. There's no need to mention the singing and dancing. It's nothing new. The eru, pipa, harp, swana and other cold musical instruments will also appear one by one. What's more, like stilt walkers, comedians, acrobats, all kinds of things, and even the yo-yo player, can't help but show off his skills on the stage. Every year, the party would bring out a few newcomers who would become the campus's favorite characters in the coming years. The likes of Mu Wanru, Yi Shisheng, and Lu Haiyao, who was second on the school's flower list, were all known through the freshman party. After the good-looking girls performed their programs, they would be on the campus forums and become the newest school flower candidates. The handsome and talented guys, on the other hand, would be given 4 years of priority in choosing their spouses. That's why every year, the freshman party was packed with people who couldn't wait to see this year's newcomers. Regarding the performance program, Lin Fei hadn't purposely prepared for it. Although he played the piano well, it seemed a bit too monotonous to only show the piano. System, are there any talent or other skill packs? Host, you're asking the right person. Recently the System Mall is having an event. For only 15 attribute points you can obtain the copyrights of 30 parallel time and space music, along with a singing ability that is comparable to the original singer. Lin Fei then realized that the world he was reborn in seemed to be devoid of music gods such as Jay Chou and Su Sango. Even that legendary music superstar who had been practicing for 2.5 years was just a minor transparency in this world. So wasn't this the perfect opportunity? In fact, even without purchasing it, many of the songs Lin Fei could hum. Not to mention he had top-notch piano skills. But the singing ability that came with the gift that was comparable to the original song, that would be too flavorful. He wouldn't be able to lift away a few fans with this opening. If he sang a classic song later, what kind of effect would it bring? Lin Fei couldn't help but jump up. Chapter 60, a song of 7 miles of fragrance, shocking the entire arena. Okay, Let's buy this singing skill pack. Host atmosphere. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 30 parallel world music copyrights with the singing ability of the original singer. 15 attribute points consumed. Remaining attribute points, 650. Everything was ready. At this moment, the audience from all directions had already poured into the performance hall. The floor was packed, and the passageway was also crowded with people. Among them, there were many students from the approaching universities, looking forward to which few newly emerged goddesses would be produced today, and then transformed into licking dogs. Horror. 2A. Transformed into light-chasing teenagers. After all, the early 20s were the time when hormones were at their peak. It's not like everyone is like Lin Fei, who can drive a Ferrari with one hand, and many of his classmates are still only with five-fingered girls for more than 20 years, but it is quite good to know some ancestral crafts. After all, it is the crafts left by the old ancestors, which cannot be lost. Accompanied by a burst of applause, the party officially kicked off. Although the freshman's program is wonderful, but the response is mediocre, because the face value is really not too able to fight. Instead, it was the programs of the older siblings who gave back, and the appearance of Yi Shisheng and Mu Wanro caused the entire audience to cheer. Yi Shisheng, dressed in a herring-colored evening gown, overwhelmed the audience and sang a majestic "My Heart Will Go On." With her natural voice and unrivaled figure and face, she attracted the fans on stage to shout like crazy. Yi Shisheng looked for Lin Fei while singing, trying to make eye contact with him, but didn't see him and couldn't help but feel a little lost. On the other hand, Mu Wanru, the pure schoolgirl, wore a JK suit and brought a song called Warmth by virtue of her pure lust style. I want to say that you are actually very good. You yourself don't know. Sincerely treat me well without asking for anything in return. I love someone and want them to be better. It warms me from the bottom of my heart. You are more important than yourself. After the song was sung, it didn't stop the crowd of geeks under the stage from falling into a frenzy. In fact, the reason the two goddesses were performing so hard tonight was because of one person, Lin Fei. They wanted to show their most beautiful side in front of Lin Fei. In fact, right now Lin Fei was backstage staring intently at the broadcast screen and doing a serious analysis. It's still teacher Ye's aura that's a bit more powerful. This imperial sister model is full of it. But Mu Wanru is not bad either. These long legs, this black silk, TSK, perfect. While Lin Fei was still torn between the two women as to who had more real material, Lian Shello and Lu Zhen also walked into the venue, immediately causing a commotion as well. At this moment, the four women who were closest to Lin Fei and had the highest admiration value had gathered together, forming a special aura, and they were all usually undoubtedly among the most beautiful women, but today they had unexpectedly appeared at the same time on an occasion. Holy, did you see that beautiful woman who just came in? That figure is absolute. Which one? I saw the one at the back. The one with the curvy front and curvy back is simply superb. What are you talking about? How can she look as good as Goddess Yi Shisheng? I think schoolgirl Mu is the best looking. I like this kind of secondary goddess. There was a lot of arguing on stage. However, the several beauties had long been accustomed to this feeling of being courted and discussed, and did not feel uncomfortable. Next, please welcome Lin Fei from the School of Finance to the stage to play and sing the original song 7 Miles by himself. The host's chime immediately pulled the crowd's gaze back. Holy, is that Lin Fei? That little piano prince? Nonsense. My Fei-shin is also very good at basketball. Wow, I like Fei the most. He's so handsome. I can dream about him every night. Lin Fei, take off for love. The support group directly lit up with lighted signs and support slogans. It was no exaggeration to say that Lin Fei was now the #1 male god of Jinghai University, and his popularity was so high that he had become a top stream. Numerous crazy female fans had also registered Lin Fei for a support account, and there were people who maintained the postings on the bar, and had even set up a fan group. Some bold girls would go and rub up against Lin Fei's classes, causing every class he took to be in a state of overflow, and the professor had no choice but to switch to a public class in a large auditorium with several hundred people. The subtle girls, on the other hand, would secretly post Lin Fei's handsome photos on the walls of their dormitories, even though they were all taken secretly. Did you hear that just now? It's Lin Fei's original song. Hey, the boy god even composes music? Yeah, he's so talented. Love. The lights then dimmed, and Lin Fei was wearing a loose white sweater on top and ordinary jeans underneath with a pair of canvas shoes. This overwhelming sense of juvenility caused all the girls at the scene to collectively GC. Simply handsome and overwhelming. The face value and stage presence was not inferior to that of a top star at all. Lin Fei had spent tens of thousands of dollars on a customized version of Fender's guitar for today's show. Lin Fei sat on the high chair right in the center of the stage and strummed the chords, and the melodious melody flowed out. Sparrow outside the window, talking too much on the pole. You say this line. It's very summary. Open knees. When these lyrics came out, they immediately grabbed the hearts of the crowd. because in their time and space, they had never heard such a good song before. The pencil in my hand, going back and forth on the paper. I describe who you are to me in a few lines. The taste of okonomiyaki, the cat and you both want to know. The scent of first love is thus retrieved by us. Hearing these lines, the audience on stage sighed in admiration. It's so wonderful to be able to put both the okonomiyaki and the cat into a song, and the lyrics are so appropriate. Is this a love song? Shut up, it's noisy. Close your eyes and listen to Faishan sing. The stage quickly quieted down again. That warm sunshine, like freshly picked bright strawberries. You said you couldn't bear to eat this one feeling. It rained all night. My love overflowed like rain. You say you can't let go of this feeling. As soon as the chorus hit, they went on stage to receive their award. This excellent moving melody mesmerized everyone. Everyone reminisced about their first love. Sitting alone in the compound on that rainy night, looking up at the sky at a 45 degrees angle, pining for the one they loved but couldn't let go. You suddenly said to me that the name 7 Mile is beautiful, and yet all I want to do at this moment is kiss your stubborn mouth. I proceeded to write you at the end of the poem forever. You're the only thing I want to know. The song ended in silence. Everyone hadn't gotten over the shock of the song. After a long time, someone finally applauded, and then the applause grew louder and louder, lasting for a full 10 minutes. Lin Fei stood up and waved to the entire audience with a smile on his face, then bowed deeply and retreated from the stage, making a perfect curtain call. Oh my god, Lin Fei, is he that talented? Was this poem written for me? Mr. Lin is also too all-round. How come he knows everything? Damn it, this song made me blush. Lin Fei, you have to compensate me afterwards. Lin Fei has he also had such a heartfelt emotional experience? The ones who were most shocked by Lin Fei's song were still Yi Shisheng and the others. They all agreed that this was a song that Lin Fei had written for himself, and they couldn't wait to ask about it right away. Several people then walked into the backstage without a word. Chapter 61 Buying a LaFerrari. A man is a teenager until he dies. But at this moment, Lin Fei had long since fled. He realized something was wrong when he sang, "Good guy." These women even came. As the saying goes, 3 women make a play, and these 4 women can make up a table of mahjong. In order to avoid incurring unnecessary trouble, it is better to leave first. Ding! The host's performance at this party is outstanding, and he has been awarded the title of Rising Fame. Reward the host with the property rights of all the commercial properties in the central street of Beijing. Damn it, there's even a reward? A commercial property on Central Street? It should be known that the Central Street is the most prosperous part of Jinghai City. Although Jinghai is not the capital city of the province, but it is also the second-ranked economic hub in Jiangdong province, and the price of housing is ridiculously expensive, especially the center of the commercial street in the luxury zone. In 2013 the average price has reached 50,000 yuan a square foot price, and the better the location of the stores, the more expensive the price. This time, the system had been generous and had rewarded himself with such a generous prize, knowing that the hundreds of stores along the street were worth at least more than $1 billion when added up. Alright then, I'll go and take a look at the stores the system gave me. After saying that, Lin Fei picked up the Mercedes keys. Suddenly he remembered that he hadn't driven his Lamborghini Grand Bull for a long time recently, so he probably already put it in the garage to eat dust, and the GTR that cost $10 million to buy had already crashed to pieces, and it would take a long time to fix it. And the same sports car drive a long time will get tired. So Lin Fei want to change a car to play. Every man has a dream of a sports car. When I was young, I liked to play with car models, and when I got older, I wanted to get a favorite sports car after I had economic strength. A good car brings not only the pleasure of the heart, but more importantly, the incidental value, such as status. When men get older, they like to play with assembled cars and collect antique cars. Men of different ages have different hobbies for cars, but the same hobbies for women. We all like young and beautiful girls with long legs. That's why a man is a teenager until he dies. Hey, old Lua, do you have any channels to buy a car there? Lin Fei dialed Lu Sheng's phone. He had a wide range of contacts and had interactions with people from all walks of life. What kind of car does young Lin want to buy? Lu Sheng secretly admired in his heart. Lin Xiao changed cars more diligently than he changed women. He had thought that he was one of the richest second-generation people in Jinghai, but compared to Lin Xiao, I'm afraid that he wasn't even worthy of mentioning his shoes. What's even more frightening is that Lin Xiao's horrible background, which no one knows so far. A single phone call can make the Han family's family broken. Knowing that the Han family is the top family in the Beijing Xia, so Lu Sheng's attitude towards Lin Fei became more and more respectful. Ferrari, right? Is there a channel? Yes, young Lin. I have the contact information of the biggest car dealer in our Jiangdong province here. I'll push WeChat to you. After saying this, Lu Sheng recommended someone to Lin Fei. The WeChat business card read Gui Jijie, Wei Jijia has been in the automobile business for many years, and has dozens of 4S points in the city of Beijing, specializing in luxury cars, known as the Car King. Of course, Lu Shang also sent a message to Wei Jijia to introduce Lin Fei. After learning about Lin Fei's identity, Wei Jijia didn't dare to be negligent and immediately sent a message. Hello young Lin, may I ask what luxury car I need to order? I want to order a Ferrari Lafa. Lin Fei was currently comparing the performance of luxury cars on his cell phone. Of course, after he had racing skills, his research on cars was also perfect. In 2013, Ferrari launched LaFerrari, a flagship supercar that was limited to only 499 units, and its level of luxury was self-evident. The performance is even more fierce. The entire car is powered by a HYKRS hybrid system with a naturally aspirated 6.3 V12 engine that produces up to 588 watts of power. 100 kilometers acceleration takes only 3 seconds, and the maximum speed reaches 350 kilometers per hour, very much in line with the needs of top racers like Lin Fei. Seeing Lin Fei's request, Wei Jijia showed a difficult expression. Do you have any other Ferraris under your name? No. It's like this. To buy a Lafayette you need to have 5 Ferraris under your name. Or it's fine if you've purchased one before. If you really want it, I can also temporarily transfer cars under other people's names under you, but it may require a fee. This was the condition for Ferrari to launch the purchase of the Lafa. It was not something that ordinary rich people could buy. They had to be super rich to qualify. So troublesome. Then wouldn't it be fine for me to buy 5 ordinary Ferraris first? For Lin Fei, buying a few multi-million-dollar Ferraris was just a sprinkle. You mean, purchasing 5 units at once? Is there a problem? No problem. Even though Wei Jijia had been traversing the business world for so many years and prided himself on having seen countless rich people, it was unheard of to directly buy 5 Ferraris first in order to order a Rafa. Could it be that Lin Xiao's money came from the wind? No problem young Lin, you order 5 units first, then I'll help you apply for the Rafa's purchase qualification, but I need to wait for a while. Good. After saying that, Lin Fei directly transferred the money for purchasing 5 Ferraris to Wei Jijia's bank account, ordering a few Ferrari 430 Scuderia and 599 GTB Fiorano and other ordinary models respectively. It's not bad to buy a few units first and keep them. In the future when the girls have more each sends them one. This shall not brush a wave of goodwill. Lin Fei, who has been crawling in the business sea for many years, always thinks like a businessman when doing things. You may make money in blood, but I will never lose. Seeing the tens of millions of dollars that had arrived in his bank account, Wei Jijia became even more convinced of Lin Fei's strength and immediately listed him as a top VIP car purchaser. Purchasing 6 luxury cars at once was also the first time he had encountered this here at Car Emperor. After buying a new car, Lin Fei was refreshed and started the engine of the Mercedes to go to Xiao Min's house. What have you been doing for the past 2 days? Xiao Min pouted, a little dissatisfied. Stinking man, playing disappear without saying a word. But see, Lin Fei heart is still very happy. Small heart fluttering straight jumped. There's a cultural evening at school. I went to attend. Lin Fei didn't say anything about what happened on Xia Youju's side. Right. Thanks a lot for driving your car these days. I bought a car for you by the way today. Buying a car? Buy what car? Xiao Min didn't expect Lin Fei to buy himself a car. Could it be that he's interested in himself? Just an ordinary car. You'll know when you get there. After saying that, he sat inside Xiao Min's Mercedes again. Get in the car. Take you to Central Avenue for a stroll. Xiao Min, who was sitting in the co-pilot's seat, saw Lin Fei's perfect side face, and her heart jumped wildly again. Be careful, don't drive with one hand. Ha ha, it's fine, I'm an old driver, I'm a steady driver. Really? The world-weary Xiao Min couldn't understand the connotation in Lin Fei's words. Of course, I'm the best at driving, I can teach you when I have the chance. I'll teach you personally. Okay. Xiao Min was full of joy. Ha ha ha, you are too cute. Seeing Xiao Min's harmless appearance, Lin Fei couldn't help but reach out and scratch her nose. The two of them quickly arrived at the main street. Lin Fei's purpose of this trip was to inspect his new assets, but he didn't expect a group of people to gather in the center of the commercial street, still holding baseball bats and iron bars. This is what happened. Chapter 62, Kid, you're tired of meddling in other people's business. When Lin Fei and Xiao Min had just gotten up to the front, they heard a man with a full beard and a fierce look shouting, I've said that it's the boss's intention to raise the rent. Didn't you guys understand? Dare to go against our fake real estate? Are you guys living out of patience? I'll say it one last time. If you don't sign, you'll have to bear the consequences. After listening to the man with the bearded face, Lin Fei probably understood what happened. It turned out that these commercial properties were previously owned by fake real estate, and now they had ignored the owner's objections, forcibly changing the contract and using force to force the owner to sign it when the rental contract hadn't expired yet. Since Lin Fei had just gained ownership of these commercial properties, only the leaders at the top knew about it, and the clerks at the bottom were not aware of it. So the overbearing contract was still being used to force the store owner to sign. On what grounds? It's not easy for us to earn some money. Why should we suddenly raise the rent? The owner of the leading hot pot restaurant first spoke up and complained. That's right, it's not easy for us to open a small store. All our money pays the rent. Signing a contract is fine, but we have to wait until the contract expires, right? This is still a year away from expiration. Right, we won't sign. The owners started protesting one after another. The surrounding crowd also chimed in, and people were not used to seeing this kind of robber baron behavior from fake real estate. But the bearded man was not a vegetarian. Fake real estate hired him to deal with this kind of dispute incident, and the most effective way to deal with this kind of thing was to fight. Only to see the bearded man copied the baseball bat, aimed at the owner of the hot pot restaurant who had just raised his voice first was a muffled stick, and directly opened his head, and immediately drenched in blood. Ah! The boss screamed miserably, covering his head and crouching on the ground in pain. Hit me hard. Hearing this, the crowd of little brothers beside them copied their guys to respond to their big brother's call and rushed at the shopkeepers and smashed them madly. This group of lawless guys? In broad daylight, they dared to cause trouble in their own territory. Stop it all, Lin Fei said. The little brothers who were still beating people stopped their hands and looked at Lin Fei. Who are you? The bearded man couldn't help but be a little annoyed when he saw a college student-looking youth pop up out of nowhere to mind his own business. Is this how you treat the owners? Call your leader here. Although the youth in front of him was young, his temperament was very unassuming, and his gaze was like a torch, exuding an air of superiority. It seems that there are a few points of ability, the bearded man thought to himself, but he wasn't a vegetarian. I'll call if you tell me to. Ha! How old are you? Even if the momentum is great, it's still just a brat. Could it be that he's still afraid of him after living for more than 30 years? Call your leader here, then you'll know who I am. Goo, you kid quite rampant. Things were handled poorly today. First there was a store owner leading a protest, and then a nosy little brat popped up, so the bearded man decided to make an example out of him, and make a good stand in front of the group, so that these people would be afraid of him in the future. With years of experience in mixing with the society, the bearded man knew that most of the people were bullying goods, and as long as they were severely beaten, they would all kneel in front of him and beg for forgiveness. You want to be a hero? Today I'll let you be a bear. If I don't break your legs today, I don't deserve to mix in the road. After saying this, the man with the cheeks copied an iron bar and walked towards Lin Fei while slapping it, walking to a distance of half a meter in front of him, swinging it up and smashing it straight towards Lin Fei's head. Lin Fei was about to take action, but Xiao Min beside him had long been unable to hold back, and flew a foot, kicking the man with the cheeks several meters away. Always cynical, she naturally wouldn't tolerate this happening under her nose. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. It seemed that Xiao Min's stance had improved again. Before it was only the early stage of the yellow character realm. It was a struggle to beat up 7 or 8 punks, but now it was so powerful with just one kick. It was estimated that she had reached the middle stage of the yellow character realm. Lin Fei guessed it was true, since the last time in the barbecue store was molested by small hooligans at a disadvantage. Xiao Min followed the master to practice more diligently. Under the daily morning and evening training, the realm had finally improved by a notch. In fact, ancient martial arts practitioners as long as the door. The rest is to enhance the internal force and cultivation. In the same realm, want to improve is not difficult. The difficulty is how to cross the realm. This has to do with the individual's natural talent. Like Xiao Min's master had not been able to break through the yellow character realm for decades of cultivation, and had been stuck in this bottleneck, while 90% of ancient martial artists would be stuck at this level. However, those with extraordinary talent like Yi Hao would quickly break through the bottleneck period and cross into a new realm. Min, your cultivation has improved. A little bit. Hearing Lin Fei's praise, Xiao Min was inwardly happy, knowing that the biggest goal of her desperate cultivation was to catch up with Lin Fei. During the battle with Yi Hao, it could be seen that Lin Fei's strength was unfathomable, definitely more than the Xian character realm. This man was so powerful that it was impossible to tell his realm at all, as if he wasn't an ancient martial arts cultivator at all. After stepping through the door of ancient martial arts cultivation, one would judge the strength of the rank from the qi emitted, and yet, Lin Fei didn't have a trace of qi on him. To be so powerful without a breath, a supreme expert only possessed this kind of strength. Only when they were as strong as him could they have the confidence and capital to pursue him. While the man with the beard who was kicked in the face was lying on the ground unable to get up for half a day, the crowd of minions rushed forward to assist him. A bunch of you eaters, what are you waiting for? Give me a hard hit. After hearing this, the little brothers were busy copying their weapons and started to fight. They surrounded Lin Fei and Xiao Min. Just leave it to me, Xiao Min said, and then used the Ru shadow following leg that his master had taught him. borrowing the force the moment he rose up in the air and drawing a graceful arc. This leg movement was aesthetically pleasing but not too powerful, and was most suitable for dealing with enemies that surrounded them. As expected, after a set of leg techniques, the ground was strewn with people. Calling people. Call someone. The bearded man had already realized that the woman in front of him was an ancient martial artist, so he immediately called for reinforcements to augment his troops. It was important to know that Fei Ke Group also had ancient martial arts experts in their ranks. Not only Fei Ke Group. In this parallel time and space, many big families and big groups would hire ancient martial arts experts, which were honored as offerings in the industry. Only the vast majority of envoys are within the yellow character realm. To know that the hearts of people practicing ancient martial arts are very high, usually do not bother to do this kind of bodyguard role, only to see a junior brother pull out a firework-shaped object from his bosom, ignite it and launch a huge firework, instantly illuminating the entire night sky, clearly visible for dozens of miles around. The cheeky man's tawdry maneuver made Lin Fei froze in his tracks. This scene looked a bit familiar to him, as if he had seen it in some movie. He didn't expect to encounter it in reality. Fried Sky Gang? Soon the reinforcements arrived, and a large number of guys in suits with axes arrived, covering the entire commercial street in black. Chapter 63, The First Master of Jinghai? Iron children tired of reading novels. Look at the picture will feed the eyes thoughtful not. That's right, the people who came were the fighters under the Strong Group, the number one force in the city of Jinghai. That is to say, the chairman of the Strong Group of Qin Chuan, early with the cutting of trees and logging started, and then see cutting trees do not make money began to cut people. Chopping and shopping has become a big brother who was feared by everyone, and thus found a way to get rich, in just a few decades to establish a huge black gold empire. Chen Chang, on the other hand, with his excellent social skills, mixed into the top management of Kyoto. Now the reason why Qin Shishing in Jinghai City dares to be so lawless is because there is a good big brother over his head. The process of the two brothers' start was not honorable, and after accumulating the first bucket of gold, their hands were stained with blood, and their men provided a large number of fighters, because of the logging started. So the symbol of their community organization is an axe. If someone dares to go against the Strong Group, will definitely be hacked to death by the younger brothers. And Fei Ke Real Estate was a company that was dependent on the Strong Shang Group, and usually when they encountered trouble, it was the members of the Frying Sky Gang that came to sit in on the situation. Get out of the way. Big brother is coming. Someone shouted. The gang's minions immediately consciously made way for a passageway, when a middle-aged man with an ancient Taoist style walked out. He was none other than Strong Shang Group's envoy and one of the top masters in Jinghai City, Chen Feiyang. Chen Feiyang was an ancient martial artist at the peak of the yellow character realm, who prided himself on being the number one expert in Jinghai, and was usually an overbearing existence. He wore a goatee and a plain ancient robe, giving off the impression that he was a worldly master who didn't eat earthly fire. Chen Feiyang paced up and asked the bearded man, "Did you issue the summoning order?" The man with the bearded face, who had been so pie-eyed just a moment ago, was like a cat seeing a mouse when he saw Chen Feiyang. His head didn't even dare to lift up as he whispered, "Master Chen, it's me. What happened?" "It's them." The bearded man pointed at Lin Fei and Xiao Min. "We were collecting rent normally and these tenants made a scene. Then these two guys came out to meddle and injured our people." Then he came to Chen Feiyang's ear and whispered, "This woman seems to be an ancient martial artist as well." Chen Feiyang looked at his men who were lying on the ground unable to get up and snorted coldly. "Little ninny, who is your master?" Xiao Min could see that this person's cultivation level was not low and that he was not coming from a good place, so she declared her own master. "My master is Li Chun Gang." "I don't know who your honor is?" Who did I think it was? It turns out to be my defeated general." Xiao Min had thought that if she declared herself as her master, the other party would back off at the sound of her voice. After all, her master was an ancient martial arts expert in Jinghai, but she did not expect the other party to be disdainful. "What do you mean? How dare you insult my master?" Hearing this, Xiao Min was not happy. By what right did he say that his master was his defeated master? Chen Feiyang said with one hand behind his back, forcing his way through. "Ha ha, 10 years ago I had a battle with your master, but he was beaten by me and begged for forgiveness on his knees. He even kowtowed several times before I reluctantly forgave him." You speak out of your mouth. How could Xiao Min not be able to accept that the always respected master would have such a bad time? "How come you don't believe me?" "But your master should have mentioned my name Eastern Taoist to you." Donger Taoist? You are Taoist Donger? Xiao Min was so frightened that she took several steps back when she heard Chen Feiyang report this name. Lin Fei beside her was also a bit curious. "What's wrong? Is he very powerful?" Xiao Min nodded heavily. "I heard my master mention it, saying that this Donger Taoist is the number one expert in Jinghai, telling me to make sure to hide far away when I see him. I didn't expect to meet him today. Moreover, Xiao Min also heard the man with the cheeks call him Master Chen just now. 1 dong heavy plus sign 1 ear, combined isn't it Chen? Oh, is he very powerful? What cultivation level? At least the peak of the yellow character realm, but that was 10 years ago. There might even be a breakthrough now. Lin Fei laughed dumbly. He thought it was some kind of expert? After all that, it was only a peak yellow character realm? He knew that even Yi Hao of the Xin character realm could take a second, let alone this yellow character realm. Moreover, Lin Fei also has a treasure in the bottom of the box. Is that cultivation enhancement card? After using, even if you are a heavenly realm experts, within a minute will have to obediently stand good to be beaten. Lin Fei touched Xiao Min's head. Hey, why are you nervous? Did you forget about me? After Lin Fei reminded her, Xiao Min suddenly remembered that the Lin Fei next to her was an unparalleled master. Yi Hao, such a reputable soldier king of the Jianghu, all bowed down to him. How could he be afraid of a peak yellow character realm? Harm, I was really nervous for nothing just now. Luckily you were there. It's all because my master described him as too powerful before, but a mountain is still higher than a mountain. Lin Fei, you have to avenge my master today. A small matter. Lin Fei made an okay gesture. He looked at his attribute value. The column of strength was clearly written, 670. Seeing this value, Lin Fei nodded his head in satisfaction. No matter what yellow character realm, Xin character realm you are in, this punch will still give you. If you can't make it out, you'll be counted as having a clean poop. After saying that, Lin Fei took a posture ready to throw a punch. This scene, on the contrary, Chen Feiyang confused. Usually in this place in the capital C, always as other people to avoid him to go. Occasionally, when he encountered a few ungrateful ones, as long as he brought out his name of Dong or Taoist, he would scare the other party out of their asses and give them up without a fight. To be honest, he hadn't moved in many years, let alone any cultivation improvement. His entire cultivation was still stuck at the peak of the yellow character realm, and he hadn't broken through half a point in 10 years. But Chen Feiyang is not anxious. He is now already lying flat mentality. Everyday mountain delicacies and seafood, by the strong group as an offering, a few $1 million a year of wages to receive. Doesn't this smell good? Isn't it better than practicing hard? Besides, he had practiced for so many years, couldn't he just enjoy himself? Once he was young and wild, he did have ambitions, went to Kyoto and Magic City to break through, and even aspired to join the Hong sect, but the merciless reality gave him a blow to the head. His qualifications in this small place of Kyoto and the sea is okay, but looking at the whole of China, he is not even a piece of. The years he spent in Kyoto were an unforgettable experience for him, working as a junior for others and encountering pervert-level experts. It's not an exaggeration to say that he was beaten out of his several times, directly in his pants, and thus got a nickname, King of. That's why Qin Feiyang decided to return to the capital C, in this place to dominate, and also gave himself a pusillanimous name, Dong or Taoist. Rather be the head of the chicken, not to be the tail of the phoenix, is Chen Feiyang's motto, with a popular saying now called refusing to scroll, because the gang of grandsons in Kyoto, really too damn rolled. But motto to motto, Jinghai is his territory. Someone dares to mess with him in this place, just one word, death. I'll give you one last chance. Now kneel down and kowtow to me. I'll consider forgiving you. Otherwise, looking at the two young men in front of him who did not know the heights of heaven, Chen Feiyang secretly gathered his inner strength, ready to teach them a lesson. Master, why are you guys running here? At this time came Yi Hao's voice. Yi Xiao? Seeing the king of soldiers, Chen Feiyang froze. Chapter 64, Mother apologize to my master immediately. The person who came was none other than Lin Fei's good disciple, Yi Hao. It turned out that Yi Hao had just accompanied a few provincial leaders to socialize in the center hotel of the commercial street, and after sending the people away after a good meal, Yi Hao came out to eat. Maybe before everyone thought that Yi Hao's performance was very la dang, a soldier king even willingly worshipped Lin Fei as a teacher. But in actuality, Yi Hao's network background was very powerful, and the people he usually came into contact with were at least provincial-level bigwigs. Seeing this dark-skinned, burly young man in front of him, Chen Feiyang's pupils widened slightly. Yi Xiao? Hearing someone call out to him, Yi Hao turned back to ask, which one are you? Yi Xiao, it's me, don't you remember me? Chen Feiyang's attitude immediately made a 180-degree turn, from the supreme master with one hand behind his back just now to a groveling, smiling man. Back when you were running for the Hong sect assembly selection, I even went to cheer you on, and that final duel between you and Deadpool was really wonderful. It turned out that at that time, Chen Feiyang witnessed the whole process of Yi Hao's participation in the selection of the disciples of the Hongmen, which was similar to a martial arts meeting, a one-on-one duel on the stage, with a winner and a loser within 3 minutes, because before participation are signed a life and death certificate, so even if a person's life is lost during the duel, there is no need to take legal responsibility. This is the rule of the Hongmen selection. both the high and the low are divided, and life and death are also decided. Yi Hao, with his powerful strength, pushed all the way to the finals, and in the end, he lost by only one move to Hong Xin, the Xian character realm expert who has the title of Deadpool, and was formally chosen as the second place in the Hongmen. The powerful strength Yi Hao showed on the dueling field is still fresh in Chen Feiyang's mind. His reputation as the king of soldiers was even more resounding, and all the people in the Jianghu would give 3 points of face. Oh, you were there in that field. What's your name? My name is Chen Feiyang, from Jinghai. Yi Hao noticed that Chen Feiyang was utilizing his internal force and asked, "Are you also an ancient martial artist?" Since Yi Hao seldom came to Jinghai, he was not familiar with people like Chen Feiyang, who was self-appointed as the No. 1 expert. Right, but I'm only at the yellow character realm. Much worse than you, Yi Xiao. Oh, Jinji plucks vegetables. Yi Hao was too lazy to talk nonsense with this kind of person and turned his head to meet Lin Fei. Master, the book you gave me last time, the small undifferentiated kung fu, is really superb. Yi Hao farted to Lin Fei, wanting to share the results of his cultivation with him. Master. Chen Feiyang's face turned yellow all of a sudden when he heard those words. The scene was noisy, and just now, Chen Feiyang vaguely heard Yi Hao shouting the words master, and thought he heard it wrong. Which person here was worthy of being the master of the Soldier King? But he didn't expect that the young man who was close by and had just clashed with him was Yi Hao's master. It's good if it's useful. We'll talk about this matter later. Can't you see that master is in trouble right now? Lin Fei gave Yi Hao a glance. Why is this rash young man so blind? This black pressurized group of people around. Is he not seeing it? What trouble? The nervous Yi Hao noticed the surrounding gang members dressed in black at this time, and instantly became serious as he asked Chen Feiyang, "Hey, are these your people?" "Ah, yes." "Ah, no. Frightened, Chen Feiyang hurriedly denied it. "Still not admitting it? These are the people you brought with you, and said that he would break our legs and make us kneel down and beg him." Xiaomin added her shot from the side. "Ah, no. You listen to my explanation. There is a misunderstanding. Chen Feiyang did not expect to go out on a limb today. Usually clean up some small fish and ducks, or clicking a meal to pretend to finish and go away. I didn't expect this young man to come from such a big place today, but he is the master of the king of soldiers. What is that concept? To know Yi Hao's current strength, beating him was as easy as beating a kindergarten child, so wouldn't his master's cultivation be even more terrifying? But this mediocre young man in front of him didn't look like an ancient martial artist in any way. Mother asterisk her, how dare you bully your old master? I think you're tired of living. Yi Hao, who hadn't read much, was always full of dirty words, but in this situation, it sounded inexplicably cozy. They are all from the strong group. I'm just a part-timer. After saying that, he grabbed the man with the bearded face who was looking dumbfounded. You give me an explanation with Lord Soldier King. The man with the facial hair had never seen this situation before. Usually they were the ones who bullied others. How come today's script was different? Seeing that Chen Feiyang, who had always looked at people with his nostrils, was also abashed like a dog, he was even more stumped for words. We were wrong. We shouldn't have signed an overbearing contract with the tenant. We shouldn't have raised the rent. We shouldn't have beaten them up. One wrong and that's it? Lin Fei looked on coldly. These dregs of society. There was absolutely no mercy in cleaning them up. I heard you just say that you made my master and the others kneel down and apologize? How dare you say such words? Yi Hao raised his hand and gave Chen Feiyang a slap on the back of his head, and the huge impact made him fall on his ass. This old thing still wants to find a scapegoat? Both of you, now immediately kneel down and apologize to my master. Yi Hao looked naive on the surface, but in actuality, he had quite a few ghostly hearts. He understood that as a disciple, he had to perform a wave of good behavior now to win his master's goodwill, and maybe if his master was happy, he would send him a few more ancient martial arts techniques. The man with the cheeks was very sensible. He realized that these people were big shots that he couldn't afford to mess with, so he immediately rolled and crawled to Lin Fei's front, kowtowing while saying, "Big brother, I was wrong. Big brother, spare me. Sister-in-law, I was wrong. Sister-in-law, forgive me." Xiaomin not only didn't get angry when she heard the bearded man actually call her sister-in-law, but she was also a little bit delighted in her heart. Looks like everyone thinks Lin Fei and I are very compatible. Chen Feiyang, who fell down, climbed up. He did not want to kneel. After all, how he is also the No. 1-inch expert in Beijing Sea. If he kneels down to Lin Fei in front of everyone, then how can he still have the face to mix in the future? If he were to kneel down to Lin Fei in front of everyone, then how would he have the face to mix in the future? Nima, what are you pretending to be, old man? If I tell you to kneel, then kneel. After saying that, Yi Hao focused his internal force on his right hand and pressed Chen Feiyang's shoulder. At first Chen Fei Yang wanted to resist, but the huge oppressive force of the Xian character realm powerhouse caused his knees to soften and he knelt down. Apologize to my master. Only now did Chen Fei Yang realize that it was useless to resist. The huge cultivation gap forced him to submit to Yi Hao. I was wrong. Big brother. Chen Fei Yang suddenly realized that he didn't even know this young man's name. This person has a bad attitude towards admitting his mistake. Break 2 legs and the rest one for each person. Do it yourself. Lin Fei spat out a sentence indifferently. Dealing with enemies meant being ruthless, and Lin Fei would never be soft. He knew that there would be more and more enemies in the future. The only way to be a wolf exterminator was to make his enemies afraid of him, so that they would be scared and flee without a fight. Chen Fei Yang's body trembled. He didn't expect Lin Fei to be so young and yet do things so ruthlessly. What's the ink? I'll help you. After saying this, Yi Hao directly exerted his strength to break both of Chen Fei Yang's legs. With a miserable howl piercing the night sky, Chen Fei Yang's legs were broken by 90 degrees. Lying on the ground and wailing loudly. No need to thank me. Laozi has always helped people. Hey, it's your turn. Yi Hao looked at the bearded man. The bearded man was so scared that he hurriedly picked up the iron bar and smashed it against his leg. But because he was a bit nervous, the movement missed. Directly, the chicken flew and the egg white flowed all over the place. Chapter 65 Lin Fei is a practical person. It hurts so much. My little brother. The only thing that could be seen was that the complexion man was sweating profusely as he covered his lower body, lying on the ground and rolling around in pain. The onlookers at the scene, on the other hand, sighed, especially the male compatriots, even a little heartbroken at the poor end of the complexion man. How painful it must feel to have your DD shattered. Previously there was a test, said the mosquito bite is 1 level of pain, diarrhea is 3 to 4 level of pain, a woman giving birth is 8 to 9 level of pain, and DD broken is the top of the pain. However, the vast majority of people clapped their hands when they saw what happened to the bearded man in Chen Qingyang, because this group of people were the triads of the Beijing Sea, who usually roamed the streets and preyed on the people due to their large numbers of people. Many poor tenants and small bosses had been subjected to their extortion, and it was by virtue of such dishonorable means that the strong group was able to rise rapidly in a short period of time. Although everyone treated them respectfully on the surface, they privately hated this kind of dark force. However, the boss of Qiangxing Group is very powerful and has bribed many ZF officials, so the people dare not speak out in anger. Today, there was finally someone who dared to stand up to them, and while they didn't say it on their lips, they were very supportive in their hearts. The remaining gangsters saw that the ancient martial arts elder Chen Fei Yang had his legs broken. They were so scared that they wanted to scatter, but they were rebuked by Lin Fei. I'll see who dares to leave. All squat on the ground with their hands on their heads. Then he dialed the police station. The police chief Sun Min heard that Lin Fei had reported the case, and immediately mobilized the entire police force of the Jinghai police station. Dozens of police cars whistled and sped over. Mr. Lin, long time no see. Sun Min saw Lin Fei and immediately went forward to shake hands with him. Due to his spot-on performance in dealing with Lin Fei's car crash case last time, he was currently particularly valued by Xiao Lengjun. Promotion was in the near future, so Sun Min naturally treated Lin Fei as his honored person and his attitude was very respectful. Hello Director Sun. Lin Fei also politely shook hands and briefly explained the situation. Good. All these people bring them to the police station for me. Hearing Sun Min's order, the police officers immediately took action and escorted all the punks hiding on the ground to the police car. Director Sun, I'll also follow. Xiao Min was also a trainee police officer. Alright Minmin, be safe. Xiao Min glanced at Lin Fei before she left, and when she saw that he didn't show anything, she couldn't help but pout her small mouth. Hey, do you have nothing to say to me? Be safe. Minmin, Lin Fei repeated. Hearing Lin Fei call himself Minmin, Xiao Min's heart was again filled with ecstasy. He even called me by my nickname Hey, and called me so affectionately. He must be interested in me. He, but pretended to respond flatly. Humph, got it. Worship value +3, current worship value 88. 500 attribute points can be gained after the worship value reaches 90. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the title of supporting the strong and supporting the weak, and rewarding the host with a stealing and replacing a pillar card, which can be used 3 times, and can replace any specified item with the one the host wants to replace it with. This is good. The dog system has really hidden a lot of good things. Is there any peeping card or something? I can use attribute points to buy it. Please pay attention to the image of the host. This system is a proper system. Only by completing tasks can you get this reward. Holy, you really have one. Being set up by me The system didn't say anything. Che, I'm not so nasty like spying on others. Labor is a practical person. Mr. Lin, what's the situation with these two people? Sun Min asked when he saw Chen Fei Yang and the bearded man who were still lying on the ground in pain. They were in a sorry state with one broken leg and one shattered egg. Oh, they hit themselves. Fought by themselves? Yeah, ask them if you don't believe me. Lin Fei spread his hands, stating that this matter had nothing to do with him. Hey, you two are deaf. Master is asking you, did you do it yourselves? Sun Fei Yang and the bearded man replied painfully. Yes, it's our own carelessness. That, can you call an ambulance for us first? Hear that, Director Sun. My master is such a good person. How dare you doubt him? Yi Hao showed a fierce look. No, I just casually asked. Sun Min hurriedly stated. Ambulance. Finally the police had finished handling the scene altogether, leaving behind only a few heads of fake real estate and a group of owners. Lin Fei cleared his throat. I announced that the overbearing contracts of these tenants are null and void. All of them will be signed at the original rent, and if they have difficulties anymore, they can apply for a half-year's rent reduction. What does this mean? The tenants were shocked when they heard Lin Fei's words. Young man, although you've done us a great favor, you don't get to say anything about the contract, do you? Right. You know these stores are all owned by fake or real estate. You can't change the contract even if you're more powerful. Right, handsome? It's better to do more than less. You helped us clean up Chen Fei Yang. We're already grateful. Don't cause any more trouble for us. The tenants were discussing in 3 words, and the people from fake real estate were not happy. Yeah, we know you have a big background, but you can't mess up like this, right? That's right. What's the difference between you and Chen Fei Yang? Do you really think that Central Avenue is your home? Lin Fei laughed, then said to the fake real estate staff, call your boss now. I'll talk to him. The staff member heard this and didn't dare to disobey, so he could only apprehensively dial his boss's phone and turn on the speakerphone. Hello, this is Lin Fei. Mr. Lin, it's you? Hello there. Currently, only a few executives of fake real estate knew that Lin Fei had acquired the commercial properties on its Central Street, and that it was a wholly owned acquisition that had cost more than $1 billion. I'm here at the stores on Central Avenue right now. I'd like the tenants to sign a new contract, can I? Sure, of course it's fine. These stores were originally yours. Do whatever you want with them. Good. Then give these staff members of yours a word. Lin Fei handed them the phone. Hey, listen up. Mr. Lin has wholly acquired Central Street. You're all his people now. Mix well with the new boss. Hearing the voice coming from the microphone, the few staff members were dumbfounded. They didn't realize that the young man in front of them was really their new boss. What did they just do? Words split into 2. Just as Lin Fei was dealing with the affairs of the commercial street, inside the office of the president of the Strong Shang Group, Chen Qixing heard the results of the rent collection incident, and was so angry that he slammed his newly replaced Samsung cell phone on the ground. Damn Lin Fei, this guy is bullying people too much. It looks like we have to get rid of him. Chen Qixing then dialed a phone number and said in a low voice after connecting, Old M.O. I want to eat fish. Chapter 66, Old M.O. Come out to eat fish. Seeing that the newly replaced cell phone fell to pieces again, Chen Qixing angrily rebuked his little brother. ************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** The little brother trembled and pulled out a Nokia 800 from his arms. Brother Shang, why don't you use this one? Is it sturdy? It's sturdy, said the little brother. Took out 2 walnuts from his pocket and put them on the table, and a cell phone went down and the walnuts crumbled to pieces, while the cell phone was intact. Really a talent. Chen Qixing kicked the little brother out. Get me a new cell phone that can use WeChat. Chen Qixing took a few deep breaths before the anger in his chest slowly calmed down. He didn't understand how this Lin Fei had gone against himself 3 times. He had already tolerated enough. The first time at the masked bar, his man Xiaohu was beaten up, and he tolerated it. The second time at the barbecue restaurant, his man Wang Debiao was beaten up and sent to the police station. And the most annoying thing was that he personally fished out the man but didn't get out. Later, he also sent a few ancient martial artists to try to retaliate secretly, but these people just disappeared. So Chen Qixing felt that it was very strange. Coupled with the recent destruction of the Han family, it also made Chen Qixing wary of Lin Fei's background. What Chen Qixing didn't know was that the few ancient martial artists he had sent out had all been taken care of by the ancient martial arts experts Lin Taisheng had sent to secretly protect Lin Fei, and all of them had been sunk in the river and fed to the fish when they were done. Although Lin Fei said on his lips that he didn't need protection, but when the grandfather is still worried about his grandson's safety, he was afraid that his grandson would be in danger. So he sent a group of top experts directly from the Hongmen to come to protect him. Chen Qixing sent a few people. The strength is not enough for others to stuff their teeth. But the third time something happened. It was actually because of Lin Fei again. And this time Chen Qixing was really angry. He didn't mind getting tough with Lin Fei, because his elder brother Chen Shijiang was a high-ranking person in Kyoto. And for so many years Chen Qixing didn't go to Kyoto to develop, just to keep a low profile and amass wealth in the capital and see. and to channel money to his elder brother's path to advancement. Now Chen Shixing is very confident that with the current status of his elder brother, even Xiao Lingjuan of the Beijing Sea, it would be easy to abolish him. The current Chen Shixing is a man under 10,000 people. As long as it is not the Hongman's people to step in, the ordinary social level, he is able to solve the matter. Moreover, he also found out that Lin Fei's father, Lin Shenghui, is the richest man in Asia, and his strength is not bad, but in the end, he is just a businessman. How could a mere businessman be compared to his big brother? Even if Lin Fei's background is deeper, he can't be related to the Hongmen. Some people ask, isn't there Lin Taisheng? As for Lin Fei, grandfather Lin Tiesheng's identity, naturally will not be known by the outside world. This is a state secret. No one even knows his relationship with the Lin group. Those who knew were fed to the fish. Chen Shixing, who thought that everything was ready, was relieved. He picked up the phone on his desk and dialed out. The call went to a quadrangle in a hidden corner of Jiangmen City, the capital of Jiangdong province, and a man dressed in black with a duck-tongued cap picked up his cell phone. Which one? Hello, is this Lao Mo? Brother Shang, there's a guy on my side that I need you to get rid of. Come to Jinghai immediately. Understood. The person who answered the phone was called Chen Mo, one of the experts under the Chen family brothers. His body cultivation had already reached the middle Xian character realm. Chen Mo was originally an orphan who was taken in by the Chen family since childhood and spent a lot of money to cultivate him. Chen Mo has been working for the Chen family since he finished his studies, and his hands are stained with the blood of at least hundreds of people. As long as the Chen brothers have the need, Chen Mo will not ask for the reason, but only ask for the time, place and character. Only in recent years, the Chen family brothers have been cleansed, rarely use him to appear. So adhering to the principle of great concealment in the city, Chen Mo has started a side business, currently selling fish in a seafood market in Jiangmen City. On the other hand, his main business is to take orders at a professional killer website, which is on the darknet and only insiders can log in. The website is full of various reward lists. The high-end list of assassination of political bigwigs, business tycoons, warlord leader of the task. The low-end list is the kind of bounty to kill a certain scumbag or a mistress. According to the difficulty of completing the task, the reward also varies, from hundreds of thousands to tens of millions of dollars. The highest even bid hundreds of millions of dollars. With years of hard work, Chen Mo has become the third place in the list of killers, codenamed Fishmonger. The second place was codenamed Scarlet Rose, with 108 completed cases, one more than Chen Mo. So Chen Mo's current career goal is to surpass Scarlet Rose. What is called dedication? This is called dedication. Chen Mo is also a person who does one thing and loves one thing, and he has fallen in love with the career of a killer. The person who always ranked first in the killer list, codenamed Old K, was Chen Mo's idol. It was rumored that Old K's cultivation level had reached the Earth character realm. What kind of horrible existence is this? Chen Mo no longer thought much, put on rubber gloves, copied 2 fat carp from the pool. This was the rule for many years. Before doing something for the Chen family, one had to eat the fish first. And inside the top floor office of the Strong Shang group, Chen Shixing rubbed his temples. This Lin Fei must be gotten rid of, or there will be endless troubles. Chen Shixing thought to himself. And there was another auction in Jinghai in a few days. There would be a few treasures that he had coveted for a long time. Especially one of the treasures is rumored to be a family of pills produced by the world of pills sold and eat it down. Can let the cultivation directly enhance 1 to 2 grades. In fact, Chen Shixing is also an ancient martial artist, but his talent is dull. Although in Chen Mo cultivation, but Chen Mo has already reached the middle of the Xian Z realm, while Chen Shixing is still a garbage yellow Z realm early. The chasm of talent was insurmountable. Therefore, Chen Shixing made up his mind this time, no matter how much money he spends, he must buy this soul pill that can improve his cultivation. The words are divided into 2 ends. While Chen Shixing was planning how to assassinate himself, Lin Fei was still leisurely picking up girls. Fei, what do you think of this Parisian black silk of mine? Figure. JPG/figure. JPG. Color. JPG. Not bad, not bad. Next time you wear this during the actual battle, I like it. Seeing the diagram Liang Shallow sent, Xiao Lin Fei stood in awe. I didn't realize that this Liang Shallow was getting better and better at it. Before it was twisting and turning, it turned out to be a beautiful woman who was cold on the outside and hot on the inside. That said, once a woman is colorful, there is nothing for men. Then what's the reward for me wearing this? Of course there is. Does verbal reward count? Oops, you're so bad. There's even worse. Do you want to try it? Bad smile. JPG. Lin Fei sent a series of bad smile emoticons. Right Fei. The song you sang at the cultural night the other day, was it written for me? Of course, if not for you or for who? Oh my god, was it really for me? That song, 7 Miles of Fragrance, is really great. Really? It's average. I'll write something better. Really? I want to hear it, I want to hear it. After saying that, Lin Fei cleared his throat, rummaged through the 30 songs sent by the system from his mind, and was about to clear a few lines. At this time, Vision sent another message. Big President Lin, this little honey wants to hear you sing. Can you please fulfill it? Looking forward to it. JPG. Chapter 67 Dimple Long Eyelashes. You're truly incorrigible. Vision's position has always been correct. She knows that with Lin Fei's conditions, it's impossible for her to be the only woman around. But she was also smart enough to know what kind of woman Lin Fei liked, so she helped Lin Fei in his career, and she would also S up when it was time to S up in life. How's the company doing these days? Lin Fei didn't reply to her question. Instead he threw out a new question. No problem. The movie City side is progressing very smoothly, and the Deep Sea video app developed by the company is currently in the internal testing stage. Right. Short videos heavy + live streaming is a huge windfall in the future. We need to seize it now. Right. But the company's books are a bit short on funds right now. Investing in the movie City and developing the app has cost several billions. This is fine. Lin Fei called up the system. Little system, I don't have much money left. Exchange some money for me. After the system mall was updated, it was possible to directly exchange money with attribute points. Host greatly. Every one attribute point can be exchanged for 100 million Chinese coins. How much can I exchange? Holy, the exchange is quite a lot. Lin Fei thought to himself. Then wouldn't he be the richest man in the world in the future just by picking up chicks every day and gaining attribute points to convert into money? No. Lin Fei quickly dismissed this idea. His goal was to set up a top internet company, so if he only relied on the system, then the fun would be lost. Lin Fei remembered the words of Master Star. What's the difference between a person without pursuits and a salted fish? Alas, what's the point of living a life of paper drunkenness and hookahs every day? Redeem 20 billion. Ding, 20, 000, 000 has arrived in the account. Please pay attention to checking. This cost 200 attribute points. Remaining attribute points, 400. Seeing the arrival notification from the cell phone bank, Lin Fei nodded with satisfaction. Tell Zhang Rui that money isn't a problem. Tell him to speed up the progress and come find me if he doesn't have enough funds. The Deep Sea video app that Lin Fei had spent a huge amount of money on was exactly the short video and live broadcasting platform that had been developed using Jitterbug as a prototype in his world, and it had been developed several years earlier than it had been. And according to reliable news, Fruit's new generation cell phone, Fruit 6, will soon be released, and its performance is very powerful, enough to meet the memory conditions of the short video app. After the introduction of the Deep Sea app, it will certainly set off a trend of short video, thus changing the pattern of the internet. In addition, like other group buying industry and takeaway industry, it is also in the blue ocean stage at present, but the corresponding app software of Deep Ocean Group is also under development. It had to be said that Lin Fei had recruited Zhang Rui as a talented person. His execution was simply off the charts, and he was very visionary. Lin Fei had once had an in-depth discussion with him. First of all, the current Sampo and Sandong have monopolized the online shopping, but the downstream market is not valued. Although our Chinese economy has developed in recent years, there are still a lot of people with a relatively low level of consumption, so we can develop an online shopping software that specializes in the low-end market. I've thought of a good name. Call it Fun Duo, but don't engage in any games like Choppa Slash. That stuff is too disgusting. Also, there are a few group buying and takeaway software on the market right now, but it hasn't become much of a climate. But I predict that just in the next 2 years, similar software will spring up, so make sure to seize the first opportunity. But the key business should still be on short videos and live streaming. That's the one business that makes a huge profit. Lin Fei's grandiose planning blueprint made Zhang Rui's admiration value brush up, although he had had similar ideas, but the boss's ideas were undoubtedly more reliable, especially his grasp of the nodes. Lin Fei was even able to name the point in time when the industry segment would burst into flames. This made Zhang Rui, who was in the economic field, admire him. After the worship value increases, even the pie drawn by the boss is so fragrant. Of course, Zhang Rui knew that Lin Fei certainly wasn't just drawing cakes. There were still billions of dollars of cash lying in the company's account, and there was also a business giant like Lin's Group behind it as a background. These seemingly impossible ideas are not impossible to realize. Sometimes Zhang Rui really suspected that Lin Fei had traveled across the world. Otherwise, how could he have such a high opinion on future business models at the age of 18? Lin Fei opened a bottle of fatty happy water while saying to Zhang Rui, "Old Zhang, you just work according to the direction of my planning, and feel free to talk to me when you're short of money. Do a good job. Financial freedom is just around the corner." Understood, boss. In Lin Fei's mind, in the future, Deep Sea Group was going to become the world's top inter-industry group, aiming to surpass his dad's Lin's Group. Although Lin's group had a market capitalization of trillions of dollars, most of its businesses were still traditional industries, such as real estate, finance, chemicals, iron and steel, etc. And all of these industries had achieved one of the largest scales in the country. With the combination of these business segments, Lin's group had become one of the leading enterprises in the country. It's not easy for Lin Fei to surpass his father Lin Shengui, and he only has a chance if he bends the curve on emerging industries. Luckily, the mobile internet industry after 2013 has come to a windfall of rapid development. There is a saying that even pigs can fly on the wind. Lin Fei inquired in detail about LVsion's recent company development, then said with satisfaction, "Good job, little Jinjin. Give you a big flying kiss, too. JPG, when you come to the company, well, I let people in your office to set up a bed, and so you come when you can he. Really? The whole so exciting really good?" Lin Fei gulped. "Don't think too much. It's just so you can rest well. Don't be too tired. Last time I saw you at the cultural evening party you were thin. Next time I'll get you some goat whip or something to make up for it. And I also prepared your favorite Valentino and Parisian house O." Seeing the message sent by Lu Jun, Lin Fei was happy. "Tough on you, Xiaojun. What do you want as a reward? A sports car or a villa?" For women, Lin Fei had always been generous. "Actually, I wanted to ask you about the song 7 Miles Sent that you sang at the party. Was it written for me? It's really too good. You like it?" "Yeah, I love it so much. And the live version has been circulated online. It's so hot now. I've looped it hundreds of times. I can write another song for you if you like it." At the moment Lin Fei was in a good mood, thinking that a reward would be fine and deserved. "Oh my god, really? Of course." After saying that, Lin Fei recalled the 30 songs that the system had sent him in his head and chose one and started singing it in a clear voice. "Small dimples and long eyelashes. Your most beautiful mark. I can't sleep every day. Missing your smile. You don't know how much you mean to me. With you life is complete just right." Lu Jun, who was holding her cell phone, was instantly moved to tears when she heard the clear song sent by Lin Fei. "Oh my god, was this written for me? Little dimples and long eyelashes? Isn't this about me? So Lin Fei would really write a song just for me. It's so touching. Oh, ding, worship value +5. Current worship value, 85, reward 200 attribute points, current remaining attribute points, 600. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Fei's heart rejoiced. Singing a song to give away 200 attribute points. That's 200 million ah. This wave was a steady profit. You may have made a bloody profit, but I never lose. Then Lin Fei cleared a new song and sent it to Liang Xiao. Chapter 68, I'm very fraternal. The rain and dew evenly stained it. After waiting for a long time, Liang Xiao saw the message sent by Lin Fei and couldn't wait to click on it. Lin Fei's nice voice then came out from the cell phone receiver. "If you turn into the wind, I'll turn into rain. I'll be by your side." A smile for a red face. These lyrics instantly captured Liang Xiao's heart. "God, the singing is too good. If you become the wind, I'll become the rain." The lyrics are so meaningful too. No way. Lin Fei, I love you to death. I want to give you a monkey." Liang Xiao's little legs jumped 3 feet high in excitement. What gift could be better than personally writing a beautiful song for your beloved? Not only did Lin Fei come from a wealthy family, but he was also tall, handsome, and could sing and compose songs. There could be such a perfect man in the world, and he's willing to go through the trouble of writing me such a nice song. Hey, writing a song is time consuming, alright. Liang Xiao had attended a music academy in college, and she understood that writing a good song required repeated drilling and revisions. But Lin Fei wasn't afraid of trouble. For himself he was willing to give so much. It was too touching. Worship value +5. Rewarding the host with 200 attribute points. Currently remaining attribute points 1000. Looking at the system prompted arrival notification. Lin Fei smiled slightly. Nice. Who should I write the next song to? Right. Let's write one for Mr. Yi as well. Lin Fei mulled it over. Because Yi Shisheng was usually a keen lover of Chinese classical culture, and in her circle of friends she often saw photos of her in Chinese dress. A small cicada head with moth eyebrows, eyes like autumn water, xia skirt and moon cape, waist and temples, used to describe her very apt. So Lin Fei sang a Chinese-style song and sent it to Yi Shisheng with a few words. Mr. Xia Ye, this is the song I wrote for you. Do you like it? At the moment Yi Shisheng was holding a rose in his hand on his desk, tearing it off piece by piece. Love me, don't love me, love me, don't love me. Does he love me or not? Lin Fei's ambiguous attitude hurt Yi Shisheng. Although the song 7 Miles of Fragrance that she sang at the cultural gala moved her to tears, who knew if it was written for herself? After all, Lin Fei had a bad reputation at school, and there were so many girls who were madly pursuing him, especially Mu Wanru, the school flower. I heard that she had even personally sent water to Lin Fei during military training. This made Yi Shisheng feel a sense of crisis. Seeing the message sent by Lin Fei, Yi Shishing's eyes lit up. A song for me? Immediately after clicking on the voice green bubble, Lanting Linting, the line of writing is like flowing clouds in water. Push the door under the moon. Your heart is as delicate as your footsteps. I'm so busy. It's easy to make a 1,000-year-old monument, but it's hard to make a beautiful one of you. The real thing is gone. Who can I give my heart to? The melody of the song hit Yi Shishing's head like lightning, making her mesmerized. Could this be Chinese-style music? Such beautiful and gorgeous words, such a catchy melody, such an ancient mood. How could there be such a beautiful song in the world? Since she was a young girl who loved ancient culture, she couldn't help but loop the song dozens of times. Shepherd's flute blowing horizontally, yellow wine in small dishes and a few more plates. The setting sun is as shy and drunk as you are. It's easy to write a copy, but the smell of the ink doesn't go away, so I'll leave you with the aftertaste. Who has been circled by a line of vermilion sand? It's not about the wind and the moon. I'll write a preface and wait for you to come back. I'm waiting for you to come back. I'm waiting for you to come back. I'm waiting for you to come back. What is the meaning of the word love? How can I write it wrong? I'm the only one who lacks the understanding of your whole life. Worship value +6. Current worship value 86. Gained attribute point reward 250 points. Remaining attribute points 1250 points. At this moment, Yi Shishing had already worshipped Lin Fei to the core. She couldn't believe that a freshman could write lyrics with such underlying meaning. Shouldn't someone who could write such lyrics be a high achiever who graduated with a postdoctoral degree from the Chinese department? Dog head. Seeing Yi Shishing's raised admiration value, which was still that much more than Liang's shallow illusion, I guess she was admiring Lin Fei's talent even more. What a bumper crop today. Lin Fei crossed his legs, lit up a yellow crane tower big gold brick, and gulped down the clouds. If we're going to do it, let's do the full set. Mu Wanru's side can't be left behind either. Lin Fei. This person has always been a rainmaker, especially for girls. What song to write for schoolgirl Mu? Let me think about it. Lin Fei pondered a little and quickly finalized a song tailored for Mu Wanru. Only when I met you did I realize how important you are to me. No one can feel your sweetest smile. I don't have to search for someone else anymore, because I've already found it. Mu Wanru, who was reading in the front row of the classroom, had her hair slightly spread out by the breeze, while in the back row were several of his suitors. Mu Wanru at this moment is also very distressed, to know that for 20 years she is like a star in the moon. From elementary school is the school flower, from childhood has been beautiful to the big. The suitors such as the river koi like an endless stream, but Mu Wanru can't see any of them. Whether it's the piano genius Su Zhou, or the basketball captain Liang Fan, she doesn't like any of them. Sometimes she wondered if she had a sexual orientation problem, until she met Lin Fei. Ever since that time in military training when Lin Fei used his obedience card to forcefully raise his worship value to 99 points, Mu Wanru experienced the feeling of loving someone. That feeling was really heartfelt, and one could even give up one's life for a person. Before she didn't believe it, but now she did. Cultural evening she carefully prepared, wearing Lin Fei's favorite JK plus Paris family black silk on stage to sing, in order to let Lin Fei more than one look at their own. Although the song 7 Miles that Lin Fei sang also moved him very much, when she looked at Lin Fei, she realized that Lin Fei's gaze was stuck on Yi Shishing. It was as if something broke in her heart at that moment. In fact, Mu Wanru didn't even know that Lin Fei's gaze had made contact with all of them while he was singing, and at the same time he was looking for any girls with a higher face value. After all, the dog system setting was that the bound girl's face value had to be higher than the previous one in order for it to work. If the 4 beauties on stage knew Lin Fei's inner thoughts, they would probably vomit blood on the spot. Oh no! Bury him on the spot. That was why Mu Wanru had been in a very unpleasant mood these past few days. But after hearing the song sent by Lin Fei, the broken heart immediately healed again. Our destiny just so happens to be that no one else is allowed to disturb it. The beauty of matching love is only known to us, surrounding you tightly every minute and every second. How important you are to me. Is this the song Lin Fei wrote especially for me? Mu Wanru's hands were trembling with excitement as she carefully finished typing this sentence and sent it to Lin Fei. Not long after Lin Fei sent a reply. Chapter 69. The doctor said I have a bad appetite and can only eat soft food. Of course. Wanru, do you like it? Wanru? He even called himself Wanru? You have to know that in this relationship, Mu Wanru has always played the role of the pursuer, humble and small. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was the typical perfunctory three-piece suit, passionate and polite yet 3 non-principles. No initiative, no rejection, no. Even though he sent himself $1 million piano, he never said he liked himself. She was still self-doubting about which point she couldn't compare to Yi Shishing, but now Mu Wanru can be sure. Lin Fei likes her. Only from the lyrics can be seen. Also too sweet. The happy Mu Wanru immediately sent a friend circle. Our destiny is just right. No one else is allowed to disturb. and searched for a hand-holding photo from the internet, because she didn't even have a photo with Lin Fei. The bottom of the instant and a large number of comments. Women are asking, who is it? Schoolgirl Mu is in love? Wanru has a boyfriend? Which handsome guy? Right. Why don't you show your face? And the boys are all dying to see it. Damn North, my goddess is in love? Is she with that scum Lin Fei? I'm going to him up. Go keyboard warrior. Fei Xin can smash you to death with money. You're only horizontal on the internet. Aya, the goddess I've been crushing on for years has finally become someone else's crotch. The boys dared to say anything, but Mu Wanru didn't care at all what others commented on right now, and was immersed in deep happiness. After all, this was a song that Lin Fei had personally written for her alone, no one else. Right, I should strike while the iron is hot. Hurry up and buy a cup of milk tea and send it to Lin Fei. He's definitely happy he. Mu Wanru put on Lin Fei's favorite black silk, dressed up finely and went out the door. Mu Wanru adoration value +6. Current adoration value, 86. Reward host 250 attribute points. Current remaining attribute points, 1,500. Cool, this wave is really earning hemp. In less than an hour's time, Lin Fei had managed to raise the worship value of the 4 bound girls viciously by a wave with his 4 godly songs of very different styles. If they were converted into money with attribute points, they would be worth nearly 100 billion. What was the concept of 100 billion? The top domestic tycoons in Huaxia were only a few $100 billion. Note that it was not cash flow, and most of it was in the stock market. The fluctuations of the stock market will greatly affect the wealth of these tycoons. Suffered a stock market crash. Sometimes just a few days will shrink tens of billions. Lin Fei, on the other hand, had real cash flow, not to mention 100 billion cash flow, even 10 billion cash. Looking at the whole of China can take out not much. Of course, with the exception of oligarchic companies like his dad Lin Shenghui that aren't listed, there's still a few tens of billions of cash on the books. However, Lin Fei's current financial power was still very scary because the system would reward him with some real estate in companies from time to time after he triggered the completion of a mission. For example, the Northern Fragrance Pavilion restaurant that had been rewarded before was worth hundreds of millions of dollars, as well as the commercial properties on Central Street. Half of Jinghai was now almost surnamed Lin. At this time downstairs in the boys' dormitory, Mu Wanru held a cup of milk tea in her hand and sent a message to Lin Fei. Lin Fei, I'm downstairs in your building. When Mu Wanru, who had an extremely high face value, appeared, she naturally attracted the attention of the boys. She's so pretty, I want him to be my girlfriend. A certain freshman with a center-parted hair saw the long legs in black silk, and his harumphs flowed out. I think you're thinking about fart eating. Do you know who she is? Who? Mu Wanru, the school beauty. So she's Mu Wanru. She's even prettier in real life than in her picture. With tens of thousands of students at Jinghai University, there were naturally people who hadn't seen Mu Wanru before, but her popularity was still very high. Hey, you guys, look, is that schoolgirl Mu downstairs? Li Xiaochen in the dormitory was drying clothes on the balcony when she saw the onlookers downstairs. Ha ha, it must be here to find me, Wu Tian said confidently. Old Wu, why are you so thick-skinned? I guess 80% of them are here to find old Lin. Che, it's not okay for people to imagine? Lin Fei had just finished his big number at this time, and when he picked up his bedside cell phone, he saw a message from Mu Wanru. Lin Fei, going to talk about a few $100 million of big business again today? Asterisk you old Wu, ULSP. Women only affect the speed at which I draw my gun. Regarding the matter that he had many women, Lin Fei had always been very low-key, or at least hadn't admitted it with his mouth. Oops, since you're not interested, then I'd like to challenge my soft underbelly as well. Wu Tian revealed a bad smile. Li Xiaochen, quick old Lin, pull out the 7 wolves and whip him hard. Aya old Lin, honestly I really envy you. Look at Mu Wanru still holding 2 cups of milk tea in her hand. It must be for you. The always new Chao Wang also looked downstairs enviously. Aya, there's no way. The doctor said I don't have a good appetite. I can only eat soft food. Lin Fei spread his hands and sighed. Brothers, he's in Versailles. Beat him up for me. A few people were about to surround Lin Fei. I'm going. Lin Fei grabbed his jacket and flashed. Old Lin, don't forget to wear a tee. We'll talk about it later. At this time, there were a few cheeky boys downstairs who saw Mu Wanru standing alone downstairs, alone and pitiful. So the idea of going up and hitting on her rose in their hearts. Lin Fei, you're here. Mu Wanru's face that was cold just a moment ago suddenly revealed a smile as sweet as sugar. Nah, for you. Mu Wanru happily handed Lin Fei the milk tea. This is young lady of Shanghai's Yangji Ganache. Your favorite. Shanghai young lady was Lin Fei's very favorite brand. No reason, just simply liked the name. Jin and Bone, Wei Wu legacy. Lin Fei had mentioned it by chance during the WeChat chat, and Mu Wanru had memorized it in her little notebook. Thanks. Lin Fei received the milk tea and went up and very naturally wrapped his arms around Mu Wanru's slender waist. Seeing Lin Fei's actions, the few boys who had just gone up more and more to accost him hurriedly turned back, their toes snapping out of 3 rooms in embarrassment. Lin Fei and Mu Wanru stood together, as if they were a match made in heaven. Proper big movie hero and heroine. The other boys immediately paled in comparison to him. In terms of appearance, Lin Fei was the grass of Jinghai University. In terms of family history, Lin Fei drove a Lamborghini. In terms of talent, Lin Fei was good at basketball and singing. How can they compare? Alas, one can only say that some people are born in Rome, while others are born as bulls and horses. Wanru, today I'll take you to a fun place. Where to? Mu Wanru raised her small head and asked expectantly. To attend an auction. After saying that, he walked to the parking lot next to the dormitory and drove out the Lamborghini. Get in the car. On the other hand, a Rolls-Royce Phantom drove out from the Jinghai group, similarly heading towards the place of the auction. Lin Fei and Chen Shisheng, 2 old enemies who had never met before, finally ran into each other today. Moreover, next to Chen Shisheng there was a woman in revealing clothes holding his arm. Lin Fei felt a bit familiar and fixed his eyes on him. Nima, isn't this my ex-girlfriend Tang Wenshu? Chapter 70, isn't this my little maid Tang Wenshu? The address for this large-scale auction was chosen to be held at the most luxurious restaurant in Jinghai City, the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. That's right, it was the same luxurious restaurant that the system had sent Lin Fei. This is because the North Fragrant Pavilion contains many historical ancient building complexes with thousands of years of historical heritage, and even more so, it collects many exceptional treasures and cultural treasures. Many foreign friends have visited, and praise, they are all shocked by the long history of the Chinese country, by the value of rare treasures, especially the poor eagle sauce country friends. From the beginning of the founding of the country to today is not even a fraction of the history of the country of Huaxia, but also admired. And in this time and space, our country of Huaxia from the beginning to the end of the world's invincible existence, due to the ancient martial artists sit, from no foreign powers dare to come to invade, but instead, the 4 directions come to the court. As for the several technological revolutions, the grasp is just right. Firmly control the world's top technology, will not be any country neck. On the contrary, the Chinese ancestors also like to borrow some rare treasures from other countries to bring back for everyone to enjoy. So I don't know how these foreign friends feel when they see the cultural relics and treasures that have been borrowed from. The auction arranged hundreds of heavily armed bodyguards, and even deployed the special police, because the auction treasures are very precious. With the auction goods were escorted in, everyone also to the exhibition hall. At this moment, a Lamborghini Bull and a Rolls-Royce drove up to the entrance of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion at the same time from opposite directions. Lin Fei brought Mu Wanru out of the car and ran head-on right into Chen Shisheng, who had a demonically dressed woman next to him who was holding his shoulders. Frog fun, isn't this my ex-girlfriend Tang Wenshu? Lin Fei's eyes stared old and round. How could she appear in such a place? It turned out that before school started Tang Wenshu had been a nanny at Lin Fei's house for a month, and had been molested and humiliated by Lin Fei every day. Either she was made to serve tea and water or pole dance in black silk. Yes, little Tang, I like girls as capable as you. Work harder, $500,000 will be yours soon. At your age, it's all about letting go. Lin Fei molested her with his bank card from time to time. For the sake of money Tang Wenshu had no choice but to endure it and fulfill the special tasks arranged by Lin Fei without any bottom line. Little Tang, you have a great body. I'll consider getting a share. One of Lin Fei's great hobbies was to persuade young ladies to go to the sea. Lin Xiao, when exactly are you going to give me money? Later, you have to perform well. You're so bad, Mr. Lin. So back and forth, Lin Fei just hangs on to her and does not give her money. So Tang Wenshu understood that Lin Fei was playing with her, and in a fit of anger, resigned and left. Not even the paycheck. Seeing this top scum girl who had once greened herself in this life was played by him, Lin Fei finally got out of a mouthful of bad gas, but then quickly forgot about her. I didn't expect to run into her at the auction today, and from the way she was dressed, it seemed like she was still mixing pretty well. Lin Fei knew Tang Wenshu, but didn't recognize Chen Shisheng next to him, not to mention that he had offended him many times, and now he was going to send an assassin to silence him. But Chen Shisheng could recognize Lin Fei, and as soon as he saw him, he gritted his teeth and said, Lin Fei, you recognize me? Lin Fei saw the man in front of him with gold glasses and a face full of Sven scum and felt that he looked very familiar. Lin Fei, you even came here. Tang Wenko recognized Lin Fei at a glance, and Lin Fei looked at the worship value on her head, which had dropped to 20 points. Seeing Lin Fei, Tang Wenko's expression was a little flustered. Yo, isn't this my little maid? How long has it been? Got yourself a big spender? Lin Fei asked teasingly. Maid? What's going on here? Chen Shixing knew that Tang Wenku knew Lin Fei and had learned some information about the Lin family from her. But Tang Wenku was packing the identity of a rich white woman and was a family friend to the Lin family, so she was more familiar. So what was up with this maid? Yo, you still don't know ah? Let me tell you properly about this MS. Tang's tea making level. Top green tea bitch Tang Wenchu's tea art. Lin Fei had personally learned about it. Brother Shang, don't listen to his nonsense. I'm innocent. I didn't say you weren't innocent either. Lin Fei was speechless. He hadn't even said anything yet. And this green tea whore started explaining herself. Wasn't this smearing the blacker the more? It turned out that after leaving Lin Fei's house, Tang Wenku had packaged herself into the role of a post-fallen magnate's daughter and managed to befriend Chen Shixing during a nightclub drinking game. With the help of top-notch tea skills, Tang Wenchu tells a miserable story of a rich white girl who was forced to come to a nightclub to sell alcohol to pay off her debts after the bankruptcy of a wealthy family. Even Chen Shixing, who has seen countless women, also looked away. In fact, it is not his fault. The blame is on Tang Wenku's level of camouflage is too clever. In the beginning is to use this trick to the last Lin Fei fooled dizzy. If not personally caught in bed, Lin Fei in the end is still a drummer. After the success of Chen Shixing, Tang Wenchu and make every effort to squeeze out the other women beside him. Tang Wenku is an ambitious woman who aspires to become the sister-in-law of Jinghai City. But she didn't expect to run into Lin Fei today. Nonsense? Do you still want me to take out my family's employment contract and show it to you? Lin Fei knew that when Tang Wenchu had come to his home to work as a servant, it was with an employment contract. You actually came to Lin Fei's house to work as a maid? Chen Shixing frowned. It was obvious that he was very angry. Could it be that his girlfriend had already been deflowered by Lin Fei in advance? Then what the was he himself? A receiver? Chen Shixing was depressed. No, brother Shang, it's not what you think. This Lin Fei, he spit on me. When I was short of money, I did go to his house for a period of time as a servant, but it was a proper maid, just cleaning and stuff. The more Tang Wenchu said, the more vain he became. Oh, is that so? But back then, the way you pole danced in Parisian house, I remember it vividly. You bastard Lin Fei, that was all because you forced me. Brother Shang, don't trust him, haven't you suffered enough from him? Hearing Tang Wenku's reminder, Chen Shixing reacted and secretly threatened her. I'll clean you up afterward. Frightened, Tang Wenzu shrank back 2 steps. She knew Chen Shixing's vicious methods. Chen Shixing raised his head and stared at Lin Fei, saying, we've finally met today, so let's settle old and new scores together. What new accounts and old accounts? Lin Fei listened in confusion. Just wait. Chen Shixing naturally wouldn't say it explicitly because old silence would take care of Lin Fei for him. After saying that, he turned around and strutted into the venue, while behind him, Tang Wenchu followed cautiously. Lin Fei, who are those two? Mu Wanru asked curiously. Chapter 71 Chen Shixing. This old six is quite tolerant. This young lady is an old friend of mine. Lin Fei pretended to be mysterious. An old friend? How does it feel like you two have a grudge? And it seems like you just said it was your family's maid? A girl's intuition was sharp. Mu Wanru could tell at a glance that Lin Fei's relationship with her was not ordinary. Don't guess blindly. Lin Fei touched Mu Wanru's head, then wrapped an arm around her thin waist. This feels so good. Lin Fei, don't move around la. This is a public place. It was the first time for Mu Wanru to come to this kind of high-class place, and she acted very restrained. What are you afraid of? I own this place. Hearing this, Mu Wanru's pupils dilated. What did you say? You're the owner of this northern fragrance pavilion? Although she knew that Lin Fei's family was rich and powerful, but with her experience, how could she not associate it with the fact that the most luxurious restaurant in Jinghai was actually his property as well? Lin Fei smiled and didn't say anything. Lin Fei, you're definitely lying to me. Told you to lie, you're a puppy. Mu Wanru crossed her arms and made an angry face. Let's go, or else we'll be late in a while. Lin Fei held Mu Wanru's delicate white little hand and walked in. The auction hall was set up in the main banquet hall of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion, covering an area of 3,000 square meters. The decoration was extravagant. All the furniture was made from aged sandalwood. The host was already in place on the exhibition stage, and there were more than 200 people seated under the stage. And the attendees were all top collectors and tycoons from all over the country. Even the host of the auction had invited the very sharp-tongued Hua Xiao, who had paid millions in just appearance fees. Master, over here. Yi Hao waved from the front row. He had already arrived at the venue early. Lin Fei also smiled and waved, but didn't go to the front row. Let's sit here. Then he chose a corner seat and sat down with Mu Wanru. Lin Fei deliberately chose this position in order to observe this man who had just come in with Tang Wenchu. By virtue of his reaction just now, Lin Fei sensed that the visitor was not a good person, and that this person had a strong hostility towards him. Brother Shang? This title is a bit familiar. Lin Fei had just heard Tang Wenshu keep calling the man brother Shang. It seemed like he had heard it somewhere before. Come to think of it, Lin Fei finally remembered. So he was Qin Chuan from the strong Shang group. When he had clashed with someone at the masked bar, the punk named Xiuhu had mentioned that his big brother was Qin Chuan. And later on, after saving Xiao Min at the barbecue stand, she had reminded herself to be wary of this person after coming out of the police station. And the matter of scrapping Chen Fei Yang and the bearded man a few days ago was directly related to the strong Shang group. No wonder he hated himself so much. Plus this time, he had put a green hat on him. Although not really, but this kind of thing couldn't be explained clearly. Anyway, the synthesis was, Qin Chuan must have hated to break him into pieces. This old six is quite tolerant, provoking him again and again. I didn't expect to come to my trouble. You people are still weirdly good. If Qin Chuan heard Lin Fei's words, he would have to die of anger. I found several waves of people to do you. The result is that my people are gone? It is very inexplicable. If it is not a gangster, it is estimated that Qin Chuan would have called the police. How does he know? Since those so-called experts have long been the Hongman's bodyguards sunk into the sea to feed the fish. At this moment, Qin Chuan's heart is mixed. Brother was beaten. Field was smashed. And now even his girlfriend was slept with. He is the boss of the Hall of the Beijing Sea. Spread out still not be laughed at? When did he, Qin Chuan, pull so much? Cannot endure. Absolutely can't endure any longer. Qin Chuan picked up his cell phone and sent a message to Chen Mo. Old Mo, where are we? At this time, Chen Mo was doing healthcare at the Night Paris Club, and had just ordered a 299 package, which was his usual way of relaxing before a mission. Brother Shang, I've investigated the details of this guy Lin Fei. Although his family is rich, he hasn't practiced ancient martial arts. At most he knows some fancy fists and kicks. Don't worry Brother Shang, I'm absolutely sure I can do away with him. The advantage is in me. Chen Mo confidently put down his cell phone, lit a cigar Gaoshiba cigar, saw in front of him was giving himself a massage of the girl. Think there are a few gestures. Sister, Brother Fire Gas is very big. You endure a little. At this time the venue's warm-up program has begun. Invited a few foreign chicks wearing Chi 13's small short skirt, selling the twisting waist, sexy and unrestrained hot dance teasing the stage of certain big brother lust. It seems that tonight someone will have to learn a foreign language. After a song was danced, the host Hua Xiao walked onto the stage. Greetings, distinguished guests and leaders. This auction we're organizing today. I believe you've been looking forward to it for a long time. So what treasures are there? I'll buy everyone a secret first. Crap is so damn much. Grab the time to get to the point. Qin Chuan, who was sitting in the front row, had a ferocious look on his face, and although his voice was not loud, it was intimidating. And naturally, Hua Xiao had heard of this mobster's reputation, and was so scared that he hurriedly omitted the 5,000 words of his introductory speech. So without further ado, let's get straight to the point. The first treasure to be auctioned next is the long-lost medical text, the Green Bag Sutra. These words immediately caused a commotion in the venue. Did I hear it right? Surprisingly, it's the Green Bag Sutra? Isn't that the supreme work of the medical saint Hua Tuo? Is it really fake? Isn't this medical scripture already lost? It's not a falsehood. It's not a falsehood. Such a valuable treasure was even put up for auction in the opening session. It seems that the treasures in the back are even rarer. Medical Saint Hua Tuo's Cheng Nangjing has indeed been lost in the parallel world. It is rumored that Hua Tuo's disciple was unfavorable in protecting it, and it was eventually burned down. And at that time, only a few pages were salvaged. That is, the 5 animal play and Asaho-san in our history books. I didn't think that this world hadn't lost the tradition. Lin Fei Sked. Ding. Detected that the Heavenly Doctor's scroll Chang Nangjing has been released. The mission is open. Photograph this book. You can obtain 100 poisons invulnerability card. After using this card any poison is ineffective against the host. Residents, this card can only be used once. After obtaining the Green Bag Sutra, the host can use the attributes to refine and absorb it. And with the medical skill packs provided by the system, it can cure any difficult illnesses in the world. So strong? You know that things like medical skills are always indispensable in cool texts. Like what Dragon King Yi-chan and the like. Don't they all give a medical treatment or something before they start pretending? So Lin Fei also want. And this 100 poisons card, as soon as I heard it, it was very powerful, and it might come in handy at a critical time. Alright, the auction for the Green Sacred Scripture will now begin. With a reserve price of 10 million, please start bidding. I'll bid 20 million. Without waiting for Hua Xiao to finish, Qin Chuan had already raised his bidding card. Chapter 72, Have a grudge against you in your past life? I bid 25 million. At this moment, a nearby owner of a pharmaceutical group raised his bidding card. The owner's name was Zhu Wenyan. and his ancestors had practiced medicine for generations, hanging pots to help the world. His old ancestor was almost the same age as Hua Tuo. Faced with such a precious treasure, Chen Nian naturally wanted it very much, even if the auction price was as high as $25 million, which was not a small amount for an ordinary-sized group like his. But the admiration for the medical classics that flowed in his bones made him bid this price ruthlessly. How dare someone bid against me? Getting tired of living. In Jinghai, Chen Shixing was used to living like an emperor. As long as the Chun family saw something, it would always be their family's. Today was no exception. Chen Shixing pulled out his cell phone and sent a message. Immediately 2 men in black walked over from the back row of the venue and came over to Zhu Nian to whisper a few words. What? Zhu Nian was shocked after hearing the words. The one who bid just now was Chen Shixing of the Strong Group? Regarding the infamous reputation of the Chen brothers, even Zhu Nian, who was not from Jinghai, had heard of them like thunder. It was rumored that these two brothers were unscrupulous in their actions, and if they were messed with 1 second, they would face the tragedy of their family's death the next. This was by no means alarmist talk. Over the years, countless bigwigs had fallen on the heads of the Chen brothers, so much so that everyone would be scared at the mere mention of their names. Sorry, I withdraw my bid just now. Facing Chen Shixing's pressure, Zhu Nian wimped out. Even though this green sacred scripture was something he wanted immensely, compared to his family and his life, he would still choose the latter. I'm sorry, sir, we have rules in the auction. As long as the bid is made, abandonment is not allowed. Otherwise it will be directly pulled to the blacklist and will also face the risk of prosecution. Right. I'm sorry, even then I won't auction. Zhu Nian, who had been scared out of his wits by Chen Shixing, did not dare to bid with him anymore even if he faced the trouble of a lawsuit. Bodyguard, take this gentleman out. The person in charge of the auction used his pager to call in 2 bodyguards and directly took Zhu Nian, who had abandoned the auction, away to deal with the relevant matters. That's more like it. Seeing Zhu Nian, who was scared like a rat, Chen Shixing swept away the unhappiness from just now and crossed his legs proudly. Seeing this, Tang Wenshu beside him immediately came up to pinch his shoulders. Still, brother Sheng, you're great. That person was scared away just by hearing your name. That's for sure. Don't even look at who I am. Chen Shixing's greedy eyes swept back and forth in front of Tang Wenku's exposed body. Although Tang Wenku did things flirtatiously and would do anything for money, her body and service skills were still very good. There were also a lot of poses that would be available. Well, I'm going to go back tonight and reward you properly. You have to bear it for a bit. Tang Wenshu sniffed and immediately pretended to be shy and said, brother Sheng, you're too bad. Woman. It was said that women ate soft but not hard, but Chen Shixing liked to make women eat hard. They didn't lack money in this realm and played with the thrill of conquering everything. Good. Now that the bidding price for the green sacred scripture is back to $20 million, is there anyone else to follow the bidding? With Hua Xiao's words, the bidding got back underway. 20 million once, 20 million twice. Chen Shixing craned his neck in triumph. This peerless medical text was about to be his own. I'll bid 30 million. A voice came out from the back of the auction hall. Everyone looked back in amazement. We all saw what happened to Zhu Nian just now. The authority of the Chen family brothers could not be touched. There were people who wanted the Qing Nanjing, but no one dared to bid against Chen Shixing. Everyone was very curious about who dared to bid, but after seeing Lin Fei, an unfamiliar face, the crowd was even more surprised. Although there were a lot of rumors in the Jinghai circle about Lin Fei getting rid of Han Feng's family, Lin Fei himself was still something very few people had seen. Who is this young man? Haven't seen it before? Yeah, look at his mediocre appearance. How did he dare to grab something from Boss Chen? This big brother, I think you have some kind of misunderstanding about mediocre. This one is obviously handsome, okay? Other than those readers who enjoyed reading this book, who else could be as handsome as him? Seeing Lin Fei's actions, the crowd was more shocked, and there were also some people who were worried for Lin Fei. Although Lin Fei seemed to have an extraordinary temperament, based on years of experience, no one who dared to go against Chen Shixing had a good ending. The better ones were sunk into the sea. The worse ones were dunked into concrete pillars to add to the nation's construction. Okay, 30 million once, 30 million twice. Wait, I'll offer 50 million. Seeing that it was this Lin Fei who had jumped out again and spoiled his own good deed, the angry Chen Shixing gritted his teeth, wishing that old silence would come out right now and break Lin Fei into pieces. Hey Qiu, Chen Mo from the clubhouse sneezed. He had just finished doing great healthcare, and the 298 package was simply refreshing. After paying, Chen Mo packed his bag and put the parts of an assembled Barrett sniper rifle into the trunk of a Wrangler, drove the car in the direction of the North Fragrance Pavilion. $50 million. Is there anyone else bidding higher? 50 million is not too high a price for Chen Shixing, but spending 30 million more for nothing for such a large amount of wasted money is a normal person will be very upset. I'll offer 100 million. Lin Fei calmly raised his bidding card. This bid scared Mu Wanru next to him. She knew that Lin Fei's family was rich, but she didn't know that they were so rich that they would spend $100 million just to buy an ancient book. Not only Mu Wanru, everyone in the venue was shocked by Lin Fei's bid. Is this young man's origin so big? Bidding $100 million? I can't afford to take it. I think it must be some rich kid. Everyone whispered and discussed. You damn. Chen Shixing was about to be rendered speechless. He didn't understand how this Lin Fei always had to go against him. Could it be that he owed him from his previous life? Love and kill each other. Harachui. Hate each other, right? Although Chen Shixing also very much wanted to shoot this one, but the bidding line of 100 million was a bit high. Chen Shixing is no more rich than a cutie pie. Their treasures were even more precious than these, so he wasn't going to bid anymore. Alright, 100 million once, 100 million twice, 100 million 3 times. Deal. The Greenbag Sutra was smoothly auctioned off by Lin Fei. Ding! To the host has successfully completed the mission. Rewarded with 100 poisons card. Now you can fuse the Greenbag Sutra. It costs 100 attribute points. Please ask if you want to fuse it. Fusion. Lin Fei couldn't wait to experience it. Ding! Fusion completed. Spend 100 attribute points. Remaining attribute points, 1,400. After obtaining the fusion of medical skills, Lin Fei's mind immediately conjured up all sorts of treatment plans for difficult and complicated illnesses. Very good. Turn around and open a free hospital to up the Putian gang. Lin Fei thought to himself. Okay, here comes the second item to bid on. This auction item is a rare treasure, never found in the world. The crowd looked up, curious as to what treasure this second item was. It was even more precious than the Greenbag Sutra? Chapter 73, $500 million for a piece of broken jade? Under the gazes of the crowd's expectation, a beautiful woman wearing an ancient maid's uniform came on the stage. Having a face value of about 75 points, the beauty covered her chest with a fan, looking very mysterious. What the hell? Where's the treasure? How come it's a female? This beauty is not bad. It's to my liking. Make a price. Hey police, I want to call the police. Someone here is suspected of human trafficking. There were so many people at the bottom, saying everything. It was so lively. Hua Xiao clapped his hands, signaling everyone to be quiet. This treasure can only show its effect when paired with a beautiful woman. Everyone please look. The beautiful woman took the fan off her chest, and the piece of thumb-sized jadeite she wore was eye-catching. The crowd under the stage was shocked, even by karma. You're not going to tell me that this is the legendary Emperor Green, are you? Are you kidding? Such a big piece of imperial green jadeite. How much would it be worth? I've been in the raw stone business for decades. If I'm not mistaken, it's really a piece of top-grade imperial green, worth at least $300 million. There was an old man under the stage who put on his presbyopic glasses and came to a conclusion after observing it carefully for a while. Hearing this figure, everyone was dumbfounded. Such a broken thing is worth $300 million? If I were to say that, even a bouncing glass ball is too much for him to be round enough. There was a dude on stage who was very disdainful. Conspicuous package. Imperial green is extremely rare in the emerald. Look at this piece of seed water. Sell this price is not a loss. Do you know that the Emperor green is the best color in the jade? The highest value of green, also known as emerald green, known as noble. This piece of jadeite in the sunlight appears a heavy lake green, at first glance similar to the lake blue, in the bright light under the emergence of emerald green, in the digital flash under the sun green, unpredictable, and it belongs to the glutinous species of imperial green, belongs to the recent jade in the very best, fine texture, crystal flashing, green silk suspension. You say it's worth the price. Hearing the analysis of the industry veterans, we feel that this piece of jadeite sold so expensive, seems to be reasonable. Anyway, it's just that things are expensive because they are rare. Okay, you talk too much. You're right. The dude saw that he couldn't say anything about the old man, so he simply shut up. Chen Shixing, the old thing vision is quite poisonous. This piece of emerald but my brother looked at, must take. It turns out that this piece of jadeite is far away in Kyoto. Chen Shixing specially instructed, must be photographed, because he recently wanted to get in touch with the Hongmen. This piece of jadeite is precisely used to ingratiate with the Hongmen big brothers, that female disciple. Although Chen Shixing is now in a high position, but the high place is not cold. He understands that only by getting the support of the highest authority, Hongmen, his position can be solid. Therefore, Chen Shixing tried every means possible to flatter the bigwigs in the Hong sect, but people like him, although they belonged to the powerful among ordinary people, to the bigwigs of the Hong sect, they existed as if they were mole crickets. Even though small disciples within the Hong sect who emptied the toilet every day, he couldn't afford to offend. Not to mention the elders in the Moonwatch Pavilion. The Moonwatch Pavilion above the floodgate is a gathering place for ancient martial arts experts, which can be considered a godlike existence in the country of China. It is a real hide-a-hide feat. The whole of the land of God have to tremble 3 big people. Therefore, Chen Shixiang's dream was to gain the favor of Zhongli, the female disciple of the big man. As long as Zhongli was happy, his position would be secure. So this valuable emerald jade, Chen Shixiang must take it for his brother. Good. I see that the expert just now has pretty much spoken, so I won't go into details. This is exactly the largest piece of imperial green emerald within our country of Huaxia, also known as the King of Emerald. Hua Xiao briefly introduced it to the crowd. The following bidding will begin. The starting price is $250 million. Just now the jadeite big brother's professional explanation. Lin Fei also heard it. He was quite interested in this emerald, so he asked Mu Wanru next to him. Wanru, do you like it? I'll buy it and give it to you. You buy it for me? When Mu Wanru heard this, her mouth opened so wide that she could have stuffed a long meat stick into it. Lin Fei, this piece of jadeite can be worth a whole $250 million, not $2.50. It doesn't matter, as long as you like it. $1,000 can't buy a beautiful woman's smile. Of course, Lin Fei will not send Mu Wanru such an expensive gift for no reason, mainly to see the favorability of her head, already as high as 86. If you raise a few more points, you can get a large amount of attribute points. Hearing Lin Fei say this, Mu Wanru was touched to the point of S. Could it be that I'm Lin Fei's favorite woman? It must be, otherwise how could I be gifted with treasures that are worth a fortune? In a woman's eyes, a man's willingness to spend money for her was a sign of love. Not to mention that a master like Lin Fei who threw away a lot of money had a great sense of vigor. Mu Wanru's adoration value, +2. Current adoration value, 88. Favorable feeling value reaches 90 points, and 1,000 attribute points can be gained. I bid 260 million. Chen Shixiang made his bid, directly raising it by $10 million, while looking at Lin Fei smugly, thinking in his heart, you kid have the ability to bid with me although your Lin family has money, but that's all your dad Lin Xinghui's. My Chen Shixiang's money can be mastered by myself. That's the difference between us, the founding generation, and the hot chick rich second generation like you. Deep in Chen Shixiang's heart, he was looking down on second generation like Lin Fei who relied on his father's generation. Surname Lin, why don't you follow the camera? Aren't you very capable? Your family is even richer. Can they give you more than $200 million to buy jade? I'll eat if I can. Chen Shixiang blurted out this sentence, which happened to be heard by Lin Fei. 500 million. Lin Fei raised the bidding card in his hand. Shock, petrified, dumbfounded. Just now, when Lin Fei had spent $100 million to auction off the green sacred scripture, in the eyes of the crowd, it was already the limit. No one knew that this young man even had energy. At the scene, apart from Tang Wenchu and Chen Shixiang, no one knew that he was a member of the Lin family and only thought that he was an ordinary second-generation rich kid and a rash young man. And even if Chen Shixiang knew Lin Fei's background, he didn't believe that an 18-year-old college student would be able to shell out so much money. 500 million? Chen Shixiang was baffled. He didn't expect Lin Fei to really dare to bid, and the one time he raised the price was $25 million. 500 million once, 500 million twice. The excited Hua Xiao wanted to hurry up and drop the hammer, because he had a commission on all the treasures auctioned this time, and he was afraid that Lin Fei would back out just like Zhu Wenyan. Wait, I'll offer 500 million, 10 million. Chen Shixiang gritted his teeth, letting his brother know that he was so useless, spending 2.5 million more to buy a piece of broken jade. He would have to be served with 7 wolf belts. Of course, Chen Shixiang had never tasted his brother's belt since he was a child. So, is there anyone else who wants to raise the price? Hua Xiao looked at Lin Fei expectantly. Chapter 74, Difficulty? Difficult to do then don't do it. 600 million. Lin Fei was still expressionless as he raised his bidding card. That kind of bland attitude, as if what was spent wasn't $600 million, it was just $6. Mu Wanru, on the other hand, looked at him adoringly. It turns out that a man driving a Ferrari with one hand is not the most handsome. Raising a bidding card with one hand is. Chen Shixiang was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Still letting people play, raising the price by almost 100 million at a time. Those who don't know still think you spend Zimbabwean dollars. Lin Fei's trenchant behavior made Chen Shixiang helpless, knowing that he still had one of the most expensive things to auction later. That one could not be bought by spending billions of dollars. An extremely high-quality elixir that had been developed by an elixir family for many years before a single one could be produced. Soul elixir. There was no lack of ancient martial artists at the venue, and many people would rather exchange their entire fortune for this very high-quality elixir, because breaking through a layer of realm brings a world of difference, especially in this world where the strong are honored, controlled by the Hong sect. Even if you had more possessions, a single word from a supremely strong person might bankrupt you, so many people desperately wanted to break through their realm as well. Under the law of the jungle, no one dared to harm you until you became strong. And Chen Qixing, who came from the bottom and had gone through a lot of trouble to climb up, naturally knew this truth better than anyone else. Although he was only at the early stage of the yellow character realm right now, as long as he took this soul pill, he would increase his strength to the peak of the yellow character realm at the bottom of the guarantee. And there was even a possibility that he could break through to the Xian character realm, even if he couldn't break through right away. But he had money, he could use it to buy resources, buy all kinds of herbs and pills that could boost his internal strength, and over time, he would definitely reach the Xian character realm as well. At that time, he would be the #1 expert in the capital C, and his elder brother Chen Qixing also promised that as long as he could break through the Xianzi realm, he could bring him to Kyoto for development. Kyoto was a place that Chen Qixing had dreamed of, but the mockery of Chen Qiqiang in front of him was still fresh in his mind. Xiao Shang, it's not that I won't help you. With your talent, you're still at the early stage of the yellow character realm after so many years. If I were to take you to Kyoto, you'd have to get the beaten out of you, so you'd better be good and watch the house. Just make some money for old brother me. Let him watch the house? Doesn't that make him a watchdog? As long as he thought of this matter, Chen Qixing was furious and clenched his back teeth. He vowed to roll out of the way to show his big brother and then punch him in the face. One must know that since childhood, it was still Chen Qixing who hit other people's faces, never being hit in the face by others. Mr. Chen, are you still bidding? The host Hua Xiao's words pulled Chen Qixing, who was reminiscing, back to reality. 600 million is 600 million. Any more won't work. To keep the funds, the soul pill later must be auctioned off. Thinking of this, Chen Qixing gritted his teeth. I'll offer 600 million. 1 piece. Chen Qixing this out really confused the organizer whole. Only one more dollar? Mr. Chen, you're making it difficult for us. Hua Xiao was a bit embarrassed. Difficult? Difficult, then don't do it. Chen Qixing wanted to get up and lift the table in his excitement, but realized that there was no table in front of him, so he could only sit down awkwardly again. Your auction doesn't have a rule that says an extra dollar won't work, right? The words are like this. But you old mother, I'm telling you that I'll pay this price. If I don't sell it, why don't you try? Chen Qixing revealed his bandit nature. This time, he is out of his mind. Not even face. $100 million of jade. Heart to Lin Fei raised the price to 600 million. A whole $500 million more. This made him feel worse than eating dog. Seeing Chen Qixing's furious appearance, Lin Fei laughed. Brother Chen, don't be angry. How big of a deal? If you call me dad, I'll let you have it. UING. Hearing Lin Fei say this, Chen Qixing almost drew his machete to chop him, but was held down by a few peak yellow character realm experts. You're finished, surname Lin. You won't live through today. Jesus can't save you either. Seeing that there was a lot of security at the auction venue, Chen Qixing was not in a good position to cause trouble, so he took out his cell phone again to send a message to Old Silence. Where is Old Mo? Why isn't he here yet? Sorry brother Shang, my car broke down on the road. I don't know which son of a punctured my tire. At this moment, Chen Mo was anxiously scratching his ears on the side of the road. The Wrangler SUV had also broken down on the side of the road. Killing people, he was a professional. Repairing cars, not so much. Chen Mo tried, but changing the spare tire was too much trouble for you. He didn't have enough time. Chen Qixing gave the task to kill Lin Fei when he came out of the auction venue. So the desperate Chen Mo had to turn on Luo Xingdu 5-star good citizen mode and borrowed some driver's Honda Civic. The driver of the big injustice seed saw that his car had been snatched and was so tearless that he could only pull out his cell phone and call the police. You don't call, don't call, then forget it. I continue to bid. I bid $610 million. Lin Fei knows that 600 million is the limit of Chen Qixing, so he directly increased the price by 10 million. In fact, he can also directly increase the price to 700 million or 1 billion. A lot of cool novels of the male protagonist are not like this. Spending money without brains. Lin Fei had the experience of bankruptcy in his last life, so he wouldn't spread his money recklessly. Although his money came from the wind, it was only fair to spend money while also obtaining higher benefits. Spending money on women never hurt Lin Fei because he relied on women to give him the attribute points for his upgrades. So what if he didn't spend more money on his young ladies in case they fell back into someone else's arms? The reason why Lin Fei increased the price by $10 million was that he knew that Chen Qixing couldn't afford it anymore, so he didn't increase it much. Chen Qixing thought about it for a while before and after, and decided to give up on this piece of emerald. Although his big brother's woman was important, his future was more important. Okay, $611 million. Sold. Hua Xiao removed the emerald and handed it to Lin Fei, and Lin Fei also painfully took out his black dragon card, and paid the previous 100 million for the green sacred scripture, a total of 711 million, all successfully on the spot. The moment the payment was prompted to be successful, the scene stirred up again. What exactly is this young man's beginning? Surprisingly, he spent $700 million at once. Don't you know? His name is Lin Fei, and that incident with the Han family has something to do with him. Shoo, can't mention this matter. Beware, you'll be invited to tea. There were naturally people under the stage who knew Lin Fei, and they were well aware of Lin Fei's strength. Spending $700 million wasn't much of a problem. Lin Fei personally put this jadeite worth over $600 million onto Mu Wanru's neck and marveled. Wanru, you're so beautiful. Mu Wanru was momentarily excited and didn't know what to say, realizing that what she was wearing around her neck at the moment was over $600 million. Okay, let's move on to bidding. Chapter 75, Mu Wanru's adoration value breaks through 90. Hua Xiao started auctioning other treasures again, and the soul pill was placed at the last finale. Mu Wanru was so excited at the moment that she was beyond words, because Mu Wanru had never had much confidence when facing Lin Fei, because she was just an ordinary college student, and at most, she was just a little bit prettier than others. Not to mention that in terms of face value alone, she still had Lu Haiyao and Shangwan Yuan above her, and she wasn't even the #1 school flower of the university. And looking at the entire country of China, with over 3,000 universities, there were tens of thousands of people prettier than her. But Lin Fei's face value and family history were also the top amongst all the university students. That's why Mu Wanru acted all careful in front of Lin Fei, and after giving Lin Fei water during that military training, she felt that it might just be heaven's arranged destiny. How else would she suddenly make that kind of move? To give water to a boy in full view of the public. In the past she wouldn't dare to think about it. Later on, she saw that Lin Fei had so many talents in addition to his face value. He was a master of the piano, and his basketball skills were second only to that man's. He also composed and sang songs, and he even gave a song to that man, and he would also compose and sing, and even wrote himself a snoozy love song exclusive flavor. Such an excellent man. Mu Wanru felt that she could not grasp, but today this matter completely let Mu Wanru fell. A piece of emerald worth $600 million. It was worn around her neck just like that. I think only a former emperor would make such a trenchant romance. Some people said that he didn't love money and wasn't interested in it, but really, when a few $100 million were placed in front of him, how many people could hold on to it? The most crucial thing, Lin Fei's willingness to send himself such expensive things meant that she was the most important one in Lin Fei's heart, at least more important than Yi Shishang. Thinking about this, Mu Wanru was incomparably satisfied. Today she was the happiest person in this world. Worship value +5. Current worship value 93, rewarding the host with 1,000 attribute points. Current attribute points, 2,500. This jewelry sets her off so beautifully. If someone buys it for me, I'll immediately divorce and marry him. Some noble women instantly feel that the Cartier and luxury losiki around their necks don't smell good. Rub, you think about it on the line. 2 or forget it. The bite is okay. That is, also do not look at their own match or not. You look at the face value of others, and then look at your buffalo waist. That is, it is really Guan Air Master descended Sun 100,000 away from the big spectrum. People are lined? People are really beautiful. See Choo Choo moving Mu Wanru wearing this piece of imperial green emerald. Women agreed that feel jewelry really good looking. Men have always thought that feel Mu Wanru really good looking. And the worship value of 93 had reached a very high level. It meant that the bound girl had completely fallen in love with Lin Fei, and the validity period of this love was 10,000 years. Everyone be quiet. Let's continue the auction. There are still a lot of treasures. Hua Xiao began to control the scene, and in the next few hours dozens of other exotic treasures were auctioned off. There were very precious treasures, and there were also very strange things. For example, King Lionel Messi's chest hair, Marilyn Monroe's fat ass, and a cookie from the Titanic. What's even more impressive is that there is a painting that looks like the Peach Orchard and the Three Junction, saying that it's from the brush of Bada Shanren, a master of Chinese painting. I put the picture in the comment section, so that you can identify whether it's real or not. Holy, what kind of nonsense is this nasty auction? Grab the main course. That's it, but I have a question. Who are the three brothers Lu Guanzhang worshipping in the Peach Garden? That goes without saying, don't they all worship Master Guan Air? Mr. Guan is the most righteous. When you say it like this, it seems to be quite reasonable. Of course all these messy things were used by the organizers to regulate the atmosphere. When auctioning these things, Chen Shishing never bid again, and Lin Fei only symbolically bought a few necklaces and jewelry, saving them for later to pick up girls. Good. Next it's time for our main event. I'm sure you've all been unable to hold back. This last absolute treasure is one of the only treasures in the world. Don't push it. Grab the soul pill and bring it out. A few ancient martial artists under the stage were a bit impatient, knowing that they had traveled a long way, and not a few of them had already mortgaged their entire fortune. Some had even borrowed loan sharks, in order to take a shot at this soul pill. Of course, The ancient martial artists are not stupid. After taking the Soul Dan, the realm of cultivation will be upgraded by a large grade. Who will dare to come to ask for loan sharks, guaranteed to let him have no return? This group of people's calculations were clicking, but Chen Shixing tightened his grip, clenched his fists, and threatened, "This soul elixir must be mine. None of you will snatch it from me." However, this group of ancient martial artists didn't give Chen Shixing much face. "I say, Mr. Chen, in this kind of auction, it's always the rich who have the right to speak. You don't think we don't dare to bid against you, do you?" Although many people were afraid of Chen Shixing, the ancient martial artists weren't. Instead, they despised him from the bottom of their hearts. "Isn't it just because you have a good brother? Look at your cultivation level. You're only at the early stage of the yellow character realm after all these years. What's the point of being so arrogant?" The world of ancient martial artists has always been based on strength. Just having money and power is nothing. Only if you can convince me, then I will really convince you. Just like Lin Fei's good disciple Yi Hao. After being defeated, he willingly worshipped the strong as his teacher. "Fine, then you guys come and try. I'd like to see how many manies you have." Chen Shixing laughed wildly to the sky. This group of dirt-poor ancient martial artists, making offerings to people, making money by selling their labor. How much money could they save? To put it bluntly, they were just a bunch of gatekeepers. It wasn't that he, Chen Shixing, didn't look down on anyone. In terms of cash flow strength, everyone here was trash, and Lin Fei was no exception. Although just now Chen Shixing could not afford to spend $600 million to auction off a piece of jade, it does not prove that he does not have money. With billions of cash, Chen Shixing could still take it out for this soul pill. Good, then we'll start the bidding now. Hua Xiao clapped his hands, and two heavily armed special police officers carried up a huge safe and unlocked it by a professional staff before pulling out a small delicate wooden box from it. From this level of security, one could see the value of this soul elixir. Good, now start to report the reserve price. Due to the extremely high value of the Soul Dan, so the starting bidding price may have also a little high. According to the starting bidding price set after deliberation is 1 billion. At this time, the people underneath were all nonplussed. What? $1 billion? Some ancient martial artists were completely dumbfounded. They didn't expect the starting price to be set so high. Then when the bidding started in a while, it was sure that the scene of the fight would be extremely fierce. "Alright, please make your offers. I'll bid 1.5 billion. At this time, an ancient martial artist raised his hand. He was a big boss in Magic City, owning a number of foreign trade companies, and his bid was $500 million. Everyone couldn't help but sigh. It seems like there are still rich people with deep pockets. Everyone's eyes were focused on Chen Shixing to see just how much he was going to offer. Chapter 76, Since Mr. Chen's bid is high, it's yours then. This ancient martial artist from Mordor was named Meng Qingyu. His city was extremely deep. Just now, he did not show his face, but once he bid, it was $1.5 billion. He, a bit of Dao. Chen Shixing clapped his hands. Then I'll add 100 million. I'll bid 1.6 billion. What? He actually offered 1.6 billion. Chen Shixing actually has this much money in his hands? Of course, he, Mr. Chen, is the chairman of the Qianxing Group? Qianxing Group, that's a company with a market capitalization of 100 billion. 2 billion. Meng Qingyu thought for a long time and raised his pricing card. Old thing, living impatiently, right? Chen Shixing was very dissatisfied in his heart. Today's bidding was too uneventful. First Lin Fei came out to compete with himself, and then at the last crucial moment, he killed an old bastard, and a rich old bastard at that. 211 million. Chen Shixing raised his bidding card once again, and Meng Qingyu's expression at the moment was very complicated. Although he came from Magic City and was indeed wealthy, but it was still hard to make him take out more than $2 billion in cash. However, this soul pill was something he desperately needed because the ultimate goal of an ancient martial artist's life was to become stronger. He had been stuck in the middle stage of the yellow character realm for many years, and he wanted to break through a handful of times to at least reach the Xian character realm. How about selling all the stocks in our hands, then sell the villa and other assets? And if it's not possible to borrow bridge funds to get by, it should be about right. Meng Qingyu calculated just how much money he could come up with. After determining it, he gritted his teeth, hardened his heart, and reported a figure. 2.5 billion. Drop God nah. A soul elixir was actually auctioned at this price. All of the ancient martial artists present were purple with envy, but there was nothing they could do about it, as the most cash among them was only 1 billion Chinese coins. Mr. Chen, are you still bidding? If you're not, I'll laugh it off. Meng Qingyu raised his bid this time by $400 million at once, because he felt that Chen Shixing would not be able to bid with himself even if he had more strength. After all, he was a rich businessman in Mordor, while Chen Shixing was just a tycoon in a small place like Jinghai. But unfortunately Meng Qingyu underestimated the strength of Chen Shisheng. He did not know how much money Qianxin Group has earned in recent years by relying on some illegal industries. It could be hundreds of times more than what a proper businessman like him had earned. $3 billion. Chen Shisheng hatefully uttered this figure. The air in the venue also became frozen at this moment, as this bid greatly shook the nerves of the crowd. Meng Qingyu punched his chest in annoyance. He couldn't afford this price of $3 billion no matter what. Even if he sold all his company's shares and used all the various ways to raise money, he couldn't come up with $3 billion. Well, I give up. Mr. Chen. Good luck. Dog day. Early so not on it. Bother so much effort why? When ing on the Kyoto, the first waste is you. For Meng Qingyu, this halfway kill out the people who bad their good things, sooner or later have to die. Going back to first give him a pillar of incense in advance. Okay, 3 billion once, 3 billion twice, 3 billion. Just as Hua Xiao was about to drop the hammer, Lin Fei raised his bidding card at just the right moment again. Wait, I'll bid 5 billion. Shock, petrified, dumbfounded. The atmosphere in the venue was depressing to the extreme at the moment. No one would have thought that Lin Fei would come out at the last minute to snipe Chen Shisheng. A figure of $5 billion they wouldn't have dared to even think about. What the are you babbling about? Do you have $5 billion? Organizer, I suspect him of malicious bidding. Chen Shisheng had investigated Li Fei's background very clearly. It was his dad, Lin Shanghui, who was here, and there was no way he would spend $5 billion on this soul elixir today. And how could he, a freshman who had just started college, have the right to dispose of $5 billion in cash? Organizer, I strongly request for a capital check to see if he has $5 billion. If not, kick him out. Oh, dog's eyes. Which company of my Lin family? Any company taken out is more than $5 billion, right? The company is worth $5 billion, and you have $5 billion in cash are two different things. You have the ability to take it out. Chen Shisheng was already close to storming out. He wouldn't allow anyone to come and grab the soul pill from him. Little beggar. Today let you see what is called strength. After doing so Lin Fei pulled out that black dragon card and handed it to the organizer. Follow what he said. You guys check your money. Hua Xiao respectfully took the black dragon card and began to send someone to log into the account to check the balance. After seeing the amount remaining on the account, the capital checker's voice trembled. There's no problem, Mr. Lin's funds definitely exceed $5 billion. Hearing this conclusion, Chen Shisheng sat back in his chair with his butt. How is that possible? To tell you the truth, the pocket money my dad gave me is also more than $5 billion. Lin Fei deliberately pulled a panic to trick him. So Mr. Chen, do you still want to continue bidding? Hua Xiao asked. Chen Shisheng closed his eyes and calculated in his head. Although he had a lot of cash on hand, taking out $5 billion was already considered the limit. If he took more it wasn't impossible, but he would have to sell the company's assets or stocks, and in that case, the company's capital chain would be at risk of breaking, especially stocks. If he sells a lot of them in a short period of time, and there are other companies to shorting or sniping, then the strong group may face the risk of bankruptcy. Damn, couldn't care less. Chen Shisheng had always done things by shooting for an idea as soon as his mind got hot, and for the sake of this soul pill, he was willing to pay the risk. I'll offer $6 billion. Surname Lin, I'm going to take this soul pill today no matter what. Very well, go for it. 7 billion. Lin Fei opened the farmer's 3-punch mineral water next to his seat and gently took a sip. 7.5 billion. Chen Shisheng's expression didn't look like anything, but inwardly, he was already about to reach the limit of what he could bear. He was even pleading in his heart. Grandma, please don't add more and I'll go bankrupt. But as if Lin Fei was deliberately teasing him, he still continued to raise the price. 8 billion. The scene was silent at this moment, although the guests were not lacking in rich people. They had never seen such crazy auction bidding. For the sake of an elixir, the price was actually bid up to $8 billion. I'll bid 10 billion. Do you still dare to follow? Chen Shisheng angrily shouted out this figure. This was his last bottom line. After taking out this amount, he would be left with nothing. Very well, Mr. Chen, it seems like you're still very strong. It's me who underestimated you. I'll withdraw. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Chen Shisheng had thoughts of strangling him to death, but after a good deal of talking, this soul elixir still belonged to him. Just then, Lin Fei silently chanted in his mind. System, I'm going to use that stealing bean card. Chapter 77. Why does this elixir taste wrong? Ding! This card can be used 3 times. When used you can replace any item with what the host wants. Please ask if you want to use it. Use it. I want to replace the soul elixir in the safe. May I ask what the host wants to replace it with? Facing the system's question, Lin Fei looked around. He wanted to replace Chen Shisheng with something fierce, an especially fierce kind. What would be good to change it for him? At this moment, Lin Fei's eyes landed on a teddy held by a noblewoman, and he was struck with an idea. There it was. And at this moment, Chen Qixing, who had spent a whole $10 billion to auction off the soul pill, seemed to be dripping blood inside. It's gone. Everything is gone. This $10 billion was almost all of Chen Qixing's savings, and in order to pay for the bidding funds, Chen Qixing also had to borrow a large sum of loan sharks first, and then sell a large sum of the company's shares in order to make up the $10 billion. But no matter what, Chen Qixing's wish did not come to nothing. This elixir that he had been longing for many years, which could enhance his realm, now finally belonged to him. As for that Lin Fei, humph, he wouldn't live past today. At the moment, Chen Mo was driving the Honda Civic that he had purchased for $0, racing down the highway. Mr. Chen, please hurry up and pay for the goods. We'll transfer the soul elixir to you after paying. What's the rush? When have I ever reneged on a debt? Chen Qixing made several phone calls before finally getting the money together. Then the professionals opened the safe and carefully took out the wooden box and handed it to Chen Qixing. Mr. Chen, it's yours. Hurry up and bring it you. Chen Qixing couldn't wait to snatch the box and held the dust on it. It seemed like it had been lying in the safe for many years. Just this wooden box on the outside alone was from the hands of a master craftsman. Auctioning it for a few $1 million was no problem at all. Chen Qixing opened the box and finally saw the soul den itself. A round elixir the size of a braised lion's head, brown in color, with a hard texture and emitting a special strange smell. Ha! This elixir, why is it so big? He was flabbergasted. It wasn't like the elixir hadn't been eaten before. Weren't they all the size of glass balls? How come this one is so big? No matter. Anyway, after spending $10 billion, bigger is more value for money. Chen Qixing consoled himself, then gently licked it as if he was licking the most beautiful ingredient in this world. Why does it taste weird? It smells a bit foul and tastes a bit bitter. He couldn't help but feel a bit skeptical and turned to ask the organizers. Hey, you guys aren't lying to me, right? Is this really a soul elixir? Organizer, that's for sure. We can vouch for it in the name of the auction. Our auction never sells fake goods, let alone something this valuable. In fact, the soul pill is made by the Hongman's internal alchemy room, Danqing Pavilion, which searches for 9,981 kinds of precious herbs from all over the world, and refines them for 79 days before it is possible to make one of the finest pills. Of the 10,000 embryos of the soul pill, only this one was actually refined in the end, a true one in a million. I expect you guys wouldn't dare to lie to me. Chen Qixing picked it up again and took a fine lick. This time it doesn't seem to stink as much as it did just now, and not far away. Lin Fei was about to laugh when he saw this scene. It turned out that Lin Fei had just used the stealing card to exchange Chen Qixing for a ****** Dan made from dog as the main medicinal ingredient and other animals as the ingredient. In addition, he also added some condiments such as wasabi, stinky tofu, canned herring, and so on, so it could be said to be a good intention. Seeing Chen Qixing's face as he savored it while still screaming, Lin Fei's tears were almost coming out of his eyes as he laughed. Good, then I'll start. It was so hard to obtain this treasure, so of course Chen Qixing had to take it immediately so as not to dream too much at night. After deciding, Chen Qixing nibbled a small bite. Vomit. What is this flavor? Why is it so strange? Leaning north. This flavor is too topsy-turvy. Although it was only a small bite, the smell inside after biting it open stank to high heaven and instantly filled the entire meeting hall. For a while the ladies covered their noses and fled the scene, and the men also frowned. How come it stinks so bad? Not good. This is even more irritating than the smell of the bathroom. Could this be the so-called fighting poison with poison? When Chen Qixing heard this, he felt that it was not unreasonable. His cultivation was delayed because he was stuck in a bottleneck, and if he wanted to break through, he had to choose a stronger stimulus to break this bottleneck open. Thinking about it this way, soul pill stinks because it stinks. If it smells good, how can it possibly fight poison with poison? Then Chen Qixing forced himself to endure the nausea and took another bite. Vomit. This bite almost made Chen Qixing spit out the overnight meal he ate yesterday along with it. This is too stinky. Can't vomit. Spend $10 billion to buy. Spit a mouthful of billions will be gone. At the thought of this, Chen Qixing forced himself to swallow this mouthful of nausea. Lin Fei couldn't help but give a thumbs up from the side. Awesome. This can be eaten. It seems that those who can mix up to this level are all ruthless people. At this point in time, most of the people at the auction venue had already been stunk away, and Mu Wanru was also covering her nose. Lin Fei, let's go. This smell is too bad. Don't rush. Let's see him finish eating. Lin Fei wanted to see how Chen Qixing ate it down, and he even picked up his cell phone to record a small video. Chen Qixing took a deep breath and said to Tang Wenshu next to him, "Bring me a bottle of water." Tang Wenku hurriedly handed over the water. Chen Shishing unscrewed the cap and gulped down a large bottle. Keep eating. Sigma_vomit. With this one bite, half of the soul dan the size of a braised lion's head had already been eaten. Tang Wenshu hurriedly pounded Chen Shishing's back. Brother Shang, eat slowly. Don't choke. Water. Give me water. Chen Shishing drank 2 whole bottles of mineral water again before swallowing this big mouthful, then turned his head to Tang Wenku and said, well done. But a foul odor came from Chen Shishing's mouth, just like the stench of not brushing his teeth for a few years. Tang Wenshu hurriedly covered his nose. It should be Brother Shang. You eat slowly. I'm going to the restroom. After saying that, he fled the scene as if he were flying. At this time, only Lin Fei and a few others were left at the scene. Originally everyone wanted to see what Chen Shishing's reaction was after eating, but it seemed like there was no need to watch. It took Chen Shishing half an hour to finish this dan, and he even vomited several times in the middle. Hiccup, a little propped up, Chen Shishing burped, then took a chair and sat down, waiting for the reaction brought about by the Soul Dan. Chapter 78 Boschin, how does taste? Strange, why is there no reaction? After a while, Chen Shishing's body did not undergo any changes, and he began to worry. Because something like Soul Pill would definitely have an immediate effect after taking it. It would immediately increase the cohesion of the true Qi in the body, causing a qualitative increase in the level of Qi. In this parallel spacetime, the difference lies in the fact that almost everyone has Qi in their body. We can think of it as the kind of Qi produced when a Super Saiyan transforms. The two are very similar. However, 99% of ordinary people have very weak Qi, so most of them do not have the talent to become ancient martial artists. Only those who are exceptionally gifted, who have stepped into the threshold of the ancient martial artist, use the traditional training system to enhance the capacity of the true Qi in their body. It was as if at the beginning of the yellow character realm, the capacity of their Qi was only as big as a grape, while after reaching the peak of the yellow character realm, it became as big as an apricot. After reaching the Xian character realm, it would become as big as a peach. When the Qi was depleted, it would take a certain amount of time to refill the container, which was the principle of the ancient martial artist's enhancement. This is the principle of the ancient martial artist's advancement. With the enhancement of Qi, together with the various ancient martial arts techniques that have been passed down for thousands of years, this world's ranking system is formed. Ancient martial artists are the ones who stand at the top of this world. The stronger the ancient martial artist, the more power he gets and the more wealth he has. That's why talented young people all rush to take the path of ancient martial artist. Just like the college entrance examination in our time and space. Only the selection system has changed. But after taking this soul pill, Chen Shishing did not feel any change in the grape-sized container in his body. He became anxious. What's going on? There should be a reaction. How come I didn't feel any changes? He glared at the person in charge just now and forced the question. Say, this soul pill of yours, has it been tampered with or not? The person in charge naturally wouldn't admit it. No, no one has ever opened it. You are the first. Why? Why? Chen Shishing growled. Is my spirit root that bad? Even eating 10 billion soul pills didn't improve my realm in the slightest. Lin Fei, who was watching a big show from the side, couldn't hold it in any longer and snorted out a laugh. As if Chen Shishing had guessed it, he stared viciously at Lin Fei. Surnamed Lin, was it you who messed up? Hey, I'm telling you, words can't be spoken without reason, or else I'll sue you for slander. You're saying it was me? Then you have to produce evidence. Although Chen Shishing didn't have any evidence, he felt that this matter had nothing to do with Lin Fei. The soul pill was obviously a fake. Surname Lin, you'd better tell me the truth, or I'll make your life worse than death. Chen Shishing took out his usual attitude and threatened. Make my life worse than death? Trouble you to figure out the current situation. Right now you have nothing. If I'm not wrong, the $10 billion that you spent just now is your entire asset. Bam! Hearing the words 10 billion, it was as if something shattered in Chen Shishing's body. He was heartbroken. Yes, Lin Fei was right. The current Chen Shishing did have nothing left. Oh no, he still had a buttload of external debt. I'll slowly settle this debt with you. Chen Shishing still had a stiff upper lip. Ha ha, Mr. Chen, I just want to ask you how does taste? Lin Fei wasn't going to tease him anymore. He was going to kill and kill, because with Lin Fei's strength, pinching Chen Shishing to death was similar to pinching a bedbug. And his brother, Chen Qiqiang, despite the rumors from the outside world about how powerful and coaxing he was, to Lin Fei was nothing more than a bigger bedbug. That's right, who let him have a system plus a good grandfather? A single word from Lin Taisheng could make these two brothers die without a burial place. Dog poop? Chen Shishing froze, and soon he reacted. Yeah, didn't you say before that you'd eat if I bought the jadeite? It's just for you to honor your promise. Are you saying that the soul pill I just ate was? Thinking of this, Chen Shishing suddenly had a fit of retching and he immediately ran into the bathroom to induce vomiting. sigma_angle, vomit. Unfortunately, since he ate too slowly, most of the soul pill had already been absorbed and digested by him. Lin Fei, I'm going to kill you. At this moment, Chen Qixing had already entered a state of rage. He couldn't wait for old Silence to make his move. He had to behead Lin Fei now. At this moment, a group of people suddenly rushed in the black. They were the bodyguards that the Northern Fragrance Pavilion had specially arranged for this auction. Every single one of them had the strength of more than the early stage of the yellow character realm. You guys, what are you guys doing? Let me tell you, I'm the VIP of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. Spending millions of dollars a year over here? You guys dare to make a move on me? Chen Qixing pulled out a gold-plated card from his pocket, the very same gold card issued by the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. But the leader slapped the card away, then came to Lin Fei and bowed deeply. Boss, I've caused you a fright. You're the owner of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion? Yi Hao also came forward. Just realized it? My master is the real big boss of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion. Chen Qixing hadn't counted on Lin Fei being the behind-the-scenes boss of the Northern Fragrance Pavilion, so he immediately felt bad. Then he looked out the door, wanting to call for help, but the few juniors he had brought with him were already lying on all fours on the ground, and the dozens of henchmen outside the main door hadn't moved either. Boss Chen, don't bother. Your minions were already taken care of while you were washing your stomach. Lin Fei, have you ever thought about the consequences of what you did? Consequences? What consequences? Lin Fei lit a big heavy 9, dashingly exhaling a smoke ring. Do you know who's behind me? Who? Chen Qixing. Chen Qixing finally brought out his backer. He thought that in Jinghai, as long as anyone heard Chen Qichuan's name, they would kneel down and call him a master. Snap! Strong you my ass. Lin Fei slapped Chen Qixing to the ground. Get that strong brother of yours over here. Let me see how powerful he is. Chen Qixing didn't expect the force of Lin Fei's slap to be so strong that it almost fainted him, slapping his eyes full of little stars. You guys, treat Boss Chen well today. Didn't he eat? Just beat the out of him for me later. Lin Fei had just finished speaking when a group of ancient martial artist bodyguards punched and kicked Chen Qixing, quickly knocking him unconscious. Lin Fei moved over to take a look. Holy, you guys are too ruthless. Beating someone into a pig's head. Look, he's passed out. Come on, hurry up and use urine to wake him up. Lin Fei's words made the ancient martial artists jump to their feet. One of them shouted, all get out of the way. I piss yellow. Let me go first.